yo, is my mic good? Mic check on. No, okay, mic check, mic check. My mic should be good now. Damn, I got so many. What's up, Demi baby? What's up with you? Shout out to everybody. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. I won't be up here long because I got so many guys. I got at somebody's house. I got to go clean their windows at their house. I got to go do this phone company, so I ain't gonna be up here long. Shit. Shout out to everybody though, man. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, I ain't gonna be up here long. I'm waiting for some more people to get in here. Like I said, I got a few more. I got a few places I gotta go do. I gotta get this paper up. But yeah, man. Can black people be racist, man? That's a question. I think Humbling had mentioned something about that the other day. A lot of them niggas said that black people can't be racist. I said, man, these niggas is crazy. That's the most biased shit I ever heard in my life. What you mean a nigga can't be racist? What's up, V Goddess? What's up, Stormy? What's up with y'all? Salute to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Everybody go watch that video I just posted about that nigga. He's so esoteric, man. That nigga a clown. That nigga was in a club. That nigga, he's so esoteric, nigga. Last time I seen you in the club on that panel, bro, you was dancing with a white guy, bro. I started thinking about that Young Jeezy song. I wanna be close in this club. In this club, I wanna make love. Have you ever made love to a thug in the club with his sights on, 87 jeans and a fresh pair of Nikes on? That was you, my. That was you, and so it was, man. I was like, man, this is crazy. I said, it's more niggas. It was literally more niggas on that panel last night than it was in that hole in the wall club that nigga was in. Like I said, I seen that big white girl up in the video. I would have took her home, nigga. You a clown, nigga. You dancing with a white man, bro. I would have been up on that white girl dancing with her. I would have been doing the Dougie. I would have been hitting the Dougie on her ass. Come here, baby. Come on over here. Come here, like Scorpion. Come here. So I recorded the clip of Hesso. Who the hell is that, man? Yeah, you don't want to know who that nigga is. You don't want to know who that nigga is, baby. Hey, what's up, Tanika? What's up, Tanika Gaines? What's up with you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up, Maria? Maria, what's happening? Where my baby Demi at? I put in an offer to what's her name? Star. Which one of you ladies want to be my be Troop Zone's co-host? One of you pretty ladies. I'm gonna rent you up to Maria. Maria, give me a second. I got you. I rent you up, baby. But yeah, man. Hey, he's so esoteric, bro. That was crazy work. I had to roast you, man. I had to get you, nigga. You mentioned my name over there on the panel. I had to get you, nigga. I had to cook. Nigga that dancer doing a rope a dope with a white nigga that doing the kid and play with a white man in the club. But yeah, that's besides the point. I ain't gonna spend too much time talking about him, man. But listen, Humbling Pie, Miss Humbling, if you're listening, you made a statement the other day. I think it was, I don't know if it was over here or over there on your the shit show. Y'all niggas talking about black people can't be racist, man. That is malarkey. That is bullshit. I feel like anyone can be racist towards anybody. I think she said it was from a financial. How what word am I looking for? Uh, Hold on. She was saying that black people can't be racist from a systematic standpoint, but I beg to differ. I disagree with that. I feel like anyone can be racist, man. Niggas can be racist too. Niggas is racist towards niggas. What the fuck is y'all talking about? If you saying systematically doing economically, niggas can be racist towards niggas too, man. I witnessed that. With somebody that I know, this person I know in particular, they're a landlord, right? And they have rental property. And this person was conveying to me saying, hey, because I asked him, I said, how come you want to rent to black people? He said, niggas don't like paying their rent. I'm only going to rent to white people. I said, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, man. Somebody told me that. A landlord, a black person in particular, said, no, I'm not written to no niggas. Only white people. That's it. I said, God damn. Look at my Apollo. Y'all racist towards your teller ass. I'm racist towards motherfuckers that can't speak English fluently. Then you keep talking that shit. I'm gonna call ICE on your bitch ass. I'm gonna have your ass deported exponentially. Your ass gonna get deported so fast, nigga. You gonna think you got abducted by aliens. Oh shit. So a black woman is killed every 4 to 5 hours. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take a survey right now, and then I'll take a survey later on in this live. So okay, everyone put a one in the chat if you all feel like black people can be racist or prejudiced towards other ethnicities of people. Put a two in the chat if you all beg to differ and you feel like black people can't be racist. Paul, shut your bitch ass up. So Tanika said well, black people can be racist. Let me read you up real quick. Y'all see all these ones in the chat? Oh man, it's a lot of ones in the chat. That's what I'm saying. It's humbling. I know you in the. I know you in the trees watching from somewhere, wherever bush you watching from. Humbling. Y'all said that black people can't be racist, man. I don't know what you talking about, Apollo, man. You be tripping. I see my baby Demi in the chat. Miss Demi, you've been the best co-host that I've ever had. You know, I started out with it was just me and Truth Her. That's my original co-host. You know, shout out to Truth Her. I miss you. Yeah, she used to hold it down for me. We had some of the best panels. See, now it's getting better and better. I got you as my co-host now. I had Abby Do, but I don't know where the hell she went. She done disappeared somewhere. I don't know what happened with her. You know, I went in on her co-host and she ain't been back since. I'm trying to get what's up, Garrison, bro? What's happening, man? Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. I don't even like calling the black T sector because we all in it, all affected. For sure, for sure. Yeah, what does the black tea sector consist of? Like, what is it? Because I be everywhere. You know, I go through all throughout the YouTube algorithm. Ain't nowhere I can't go. So word on the street, yeah, you the best co-host I had, baby. I told you, you going through a trial error right now. You going through an internship right now. You my intern right now. It's a 5 month grace period to where you got to prove yourself, baby. Then after that, you will start receiving payments. I got you. A bunch of messy bras. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they was over there cooking last night. That shit was pure entertainment. But you know, it's like that over every sector I've been in. There's some type of drama, man. You know, every sector that I go to, you always gonna have drama. But that's good for views and shit like that. If I was up here talking about motherfucking how many stars are in the quasars, if I was ever talking about how many planets are in the solar system, if I was ever talking about hollow Earth and draconian reptilians and chakras and all that other shit, I probably have one nigga watching right now. You know, drama sales. If I go at another content creator, you know, I you know that's good for that's good as far as viewership. So I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with going back and forth every now and then. Even the niggas that be having up on the panel up here have contention with one another. These niggas be going back and forth. This shit be comedy. I sit back and laugh. Oh, this shit funny to me. I just sit back and laugh at it. Matter of fact, I'll be the nigga that be trolling. I'm everything wrapped in one. I'm a chubby chaser. I'm a businessman. I'm a low key troll. I like making people laugh. I can be serious. I can cuss a nigga out. I can do it all. To talk about some Anunnaki shit and everybody gonna be here. Now, if I talk about Anunnaki, everybody gonna flee. Everybody gonna get the fuck out of here. I saw a bunch of CC's dog pile on stomachs because she's white. It's not right. Too much racism. Stop it, Truth. Don't shut your bitch ass up, Apollo. Anybody, only motherfuckers racist towards you is the ICE. That's the only motherfucker you gotta worry about. You ain't gotta worry about me. You ain't gotta worry about nobody else but ICE, ICE, baby. Doom, 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 doom. You a good ice skater, motherfucker. You a good ice skater, Apollo. You see ice and skate. Oh shit. You a good ice skater, motherfucker. You see ice and escape. Motherfucker, don't worry about me. Worry about that. Worry about that motherfucking spacecraft, that ice vehicle that look like a spacecraft that's gonna suck your ass into the mothership and take your ass back beyond the ice wall and dump your ass back off to wherever landmass or planet you came from. You a real deal alien. When you talk, you sound like one of them motherfuckers. When I call and try to order a pizza from Papa John's, one of them AI motherfuckers. Hey, buddy, may I take your order, buddy? I have 2 for 5s, buddy. I got 5 for 5s, buddy. As a matter of fact, I have onion rings, buddy. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it, buddy. Did you smoke that gas, buddy? Motherfucker. He said, yep, black people are racist. Hold on, Ice. Hold on, I call you Ice. God, hold on, Apollo, man. How do you say that? But then you said that you went to Philly and you had dialogue with a black person and it went good. I don't know. I think you be lying, man. Your ass be lying. Because I have different skin color. Nigga, you the same skin color as me, Apollo. You are brown skin. You the same skin complexion as me. It's just you come from another planet. You an alien. Alien mean foreigner, motherfucker. You an alien. This is alien. This is aliens. This is predators versus aliens. Nigga, I'm a motherfucker. I'm a predator, nigga. You the prey. I'm gonna say pause when I say that too. When I say predator, I prey on aliens like you. This is alien versus predators, motherfucker. So not all black. No, nah, that's what I'm saying. This is what he does. He generalizes it. When he always generalizes some shit. He'll say all Americans are illiterate, inarticulate, unintelligent. That's crazy to me, man. I can say the same thing about everybody else. But I'm not racist, man. I'm up here joking, man. I'm making jokes, man. Don't take me serious, man. I'm up here. I always do this with Apollo, man. I cooked him last time when I was on the panel. What's up, Live and Learn? What's up, Exile1? What's up with you, bro? Ain't nobody really having a conversation, that's why. I don't know what he talking about. So, yep, no, we not. I'm saying anybody. I'm waiting for Humbling to pop her ass. So where you at, Humbling? Bring you and your granny panties on up here, baby. Miss Humbling, you are being called out by Truth Zone. Put your granny panties on. Lace up. It's wartime. I'm waiting on you. I feel like they showed y'all nigga gonna be racist. That nigga, what's his name? Tyrone Biggums, the nigga that was on the motherfucking the Chappelle show. They took the Klan mask off that nigga. It was a whole nigga underneath that Klan mask. I don't met racist people from every ethnicity. Hold on, give me a second. Racism to me is just somebody just low key biased is showing is low key prejudice to me because that's what happens. Because when I was a chef, right? Back when I was a chef, I noticed that a lot of my peers that were white people, they had biasness towards everybody else. So they would ride with each other more than somebody like me. Somebody like me we prejudice is just being biased. Saying, hey, I'm gonna rock with this person more than you. So that nigga Tyrone Biggums, yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That show hurt me when I watched that show. It was a whole nigga underneath that motherfucker. He was blind and all. He didn't even know he was a nigga. This nigga said, white power. He didn't even know. Yeah, he said, Bubba, go get the truck. Gonna kill me. We gonna kill us a few niggers tonight. Bubba, go get the motherfucking truck. Get the shotgun. We're gonna kill a few niggers tonight. That nigga didn't even know he was a nigga, man. He didn't even know it. They put a Molly off in her champagne. She didn't even know it. I'm fucking around. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. Hold on. That go my baby rate. That's what I've been looking for right there. What's up, Star? What's up with you? Hey, Star, put your email in the back chat for me. Put your email in the back chat for me. I'm trying to have at least 3 co-hosts. I need 3 beautiful women that are co-hosts. So Star, Maria, and I already got my baby Demi. That mean you ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know. That mean you always gonna be next to me. Like, I done told all you niggas to be in the chat. That goes for Copper Drake or any other you other thirsty niggas. Don't have your hand in Truth Zone's cooking jar. Like, you'll get your hand cut off, nigga. I done told you niggas. Yeah, but on a serious note, man. Like I said, I heard that whole panel. I forgot whose panel that I was on, that I was listening to. They said that black people can't be racist, man. I said that's hogwash. That's a crock of shit. I guess that's like, to low key to me. That's like playing victim, saying, "Hey, our ancestors have been through so much, degradation. Our ancestors have been through so much bullshit that how can we be racist if we was hung from trees, where we were burned alive? We're at the bottom of the totem pole economically. So people will say, "Hey, man, we can't be racist. How's that? We the ones living in the ghettos and shit." But I don't see it like that. I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. Let me rent you up too, stuff. Man, shout out to everybody just watching in the bushes. So I know I got a lot. Every time I go live, I got a lot of niggas watching from the trees and stuff like that. Yeah, but I got the link in the chat. If anybody want to come up, man, chop it up with your boy, man. It's white and Mexicans, and yeah, for sure, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of white people in the ghetto too. There's a lot of white people, there's a lot of Mexicans in the ghetto. It's a place called in Louisville, Kentucky. Cause like y'all know I'm from Mississippi, right? But we migrated to the Midwest to Louisville, Kentucky, and it's in Louisville, Kentucky. You got the West End, that's the hood, and you got the East End, that's the hood. But it's a place called Portland, and all white people live there. It's like the hood. Because I remember back in the late '90s, well, back in like '96, '95, me and my brothers, we attended a boys and girls club in this area, this town. Well, not this town, this area of Louisville, Kentucky, that was, you know, a impoverished area. The hood was full of white people. They was just as hood as us. They was just as hood as us, and probably more. And shout out to Baltimore. Shout out to my nigga Marco Power. He from Baltimore too. That nigga Marco Powell, he a Baltimore nigga. Said them niggas say do and two. You shout out to them. No, I'm playing. Shout out to them Baltimore niggas, man. Shout out to them DC niggas too. Shout out to everybody from DC. Greedy Vegan, Sharice, Woke. Shout out to everybody from DC and Baltimore, man. Hey, put your email in the back chat for me, Star. Country Ray, what's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga? Yeah, so niggas be saying true and you and do. It's cool. I like the accent. It's cool. I'm a country nigga. I'm a country nigga though, man. But that accent is that's what's up though. Everybody got their own unique accent. The New Orleans niggas say, "What's up, Woody? What's up, baby?" The New Orleans niggas, "Hey, well, I'm over here, Woody. Yeah, Woody." Yeah, everybody got their own little accent, man. That's what's up. Let's see who that is in the back. Oh, I got Star Love. That's okay. Okay, Star Love. What's up with you?
I'm putting this in the back for you. I'm putting this back here. I hope it's back here.
I got you, baby. Hey, what's up, J Bills? What's up, my nigga Minds? Yeah,
You
thanks for
got it?
coming up. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I got it right here.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I got
hop
you.
down.
For sure.
All right.
Thanks for coming up. J Bliss. Now I'm gonna ask this question one more time, man. Who else? Who else up in the chat? Let me see. Let me see. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel too, by the way. Like I said, I ain't gonna be up here anytime, Star. I love the way your voice is so beautiful. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful lady, Star. And don't think don't hey, Demi, don't think so I'm saying everybody, all you ladies can be my co-hosts. Y'all can be co-hosts in the chat. But I just wanted to come up here and clear that up. I just feel like anyone can be, prejudiced or racist, and that's what I'm saying. Humbling was saying. That's what I'm saying. What if somebody go get Humbling and bring her over, and somebody go tap Humbling on the shoulder and tell the truth on live? Because when she says systematically, that ties into that ties into economics too, right? I just don't see it that way, man. My nigga, country, man. Country Ray, where you been at, bro? Man, hit that link, nigga. Come on up here, man. Like I said last time, man, I'm gonna give y'all niggas 5 minutes to come up here and hit this link. Nobody hit this link in 5 minutes. I shut this bitch down. I'll hit the end button right now. I end this mother. Hit the like button. I'll end this shit right now. So I got shit I gotta go. I'll shut this motherfucker. I hit the end button right now. I throw this motherfucking live stream off. I throw this live stream off into the ethers. I throw this shit right in the trash can. I got throwaway topics. I got so many topics on top of my goddamn head. I got a topic for every day of the week. This be a throwaway live stream. I just throw the motherfucker away. Stargate just said red lines are very real. I nigga Country Ray. Yeah, I agree with that. Country Ray, what's up, my nigga?
What up, fool? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What you been on, man? How you been?
There ain't shit going crazy with this plumbing, bro. This all over Ohio. About to head to Toledo right now on the road with my crew. You
That's what's
know,
up, bro.
I stay getting it in.
Did you get to that paper? Yeah, I got a lot of jobs I gotta do today too, bro. I figured I go live for a little bit. I got like four.
Hell yeah.
I got four more places I gotta do today. And then I gotta do somebody. I gotta clean somebody's house, the windows of somebody's house. Yeah, business been going good, bro.
Yeah,
Yesterday I
you
did
a
the shopping
hustling
center.
ass nigga. I fuck with you. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you already know I'm a hustler. Before I'm anything, bro, I'm a hustler, man. I
Yeah,
come
no
from a
doubt.
family. I come from a family of hustlers, bro. My mom, my daddy, all my brothers are hustlers, bro. So I just come from.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
I got that mentality, man. I'm a go getter, bro. I ain't no lazy nigga, man.
Yeah, no doubt. It's in the DNA. I feel the same way. Been hustling since been hustling.
For sure, you own your business, right?
Yeah, for sure.
If you got a
Absolutely.
you got a contract way out of town, where people call you from all over.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying a lot. All right, so I've been plumbing since. For one, I thought I was going to the NFL. I was one of them dudes, and all I knew was football. I was pretty book smart. You know what I mean? I'm certified book smart, but I was just lazy. I ain't do the homework. I was just one of them kids that was talented. I ain't really work out. I ain't go to the weight room. I just show up Friday and return a punt, get 2 interceptions or something. You know what I mean? Like I ain't really. I took it serious, but I ain't take it serious. But after that, long story short, I had to figure out something in life. I knew I knew football, and I knew I could learn something else just like I learned football. So plumbing is my football now, bro. Everything about it, you know what I mean. But
Right,
yeah, I started my own business, and it started with one client, and then a lot of it come from word of mouth. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got no
right.
websites, I ain't on the
I agree
radio,
with
I ain't got
that.
nothing.
That's how I got my shit going, bro. Everything I do, but I got a website. I got a business page on Facebook, and I've done a lot of what's it called advertising because I got a contract with a radio station. Well, I've been having this contract with this radio station for 2 years. I supply service for them, and they shot me out like every month on the radio saying, "Hey, I True Shine Window Cleaning. If you need your windows clean, this is the
Yeah,
company
I
that
know
cleans
that.
out windows."
I know
So
that'll produce some sales just because I know how word of mouth works. So just somebody
yeah,
hearing
man,
that, you never know somebody need their windows clean like that. That's just
for
how it
sure.
is, though. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
word of
rock
mouth
with
is
you.
one thing.
I'm gonna fuck with your subject though. Hell yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Black people can be racist. Now
That's what I.
I'm not saying like I've seen them exercise racism. I'm just saying it's something that we could be. It ain't not. Only thing stopping us from that is us. But I'm the type of person I think the ideal of it came naturally, like when immigrants got here and niggas was already here. What you would call racism was our natural instincts to not let outsiders in. That was just a natural thing flipped back around on us. I think we initiated it though. Like we were the first, what you would define as racist people in
Oh
America
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
Yeah,
what I
Maria,
mean, we
Hold on, country. Yeah, Maria, for sure. Y'all can drop y'all links. Y'all can drop whatever y'all want in the chat, as long as it ain't no porn. Matter of fact, Maria, you can drop your if you want to listen. One second, real quick, country Ray. Any
Go
of you
for it.
fine ladies or babies in the chat, they want to be True Zone's co-hosts. This is for ladies only. Y'all can drop your phone numbers and emails in the back, and you got to meet certain qualifications to be my co-host. But I'm gonna go ahead and you go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lucky? My nigga, what's good with you? Go ahead, bro. What you saying?
No, this how I see it. I don't know from my perspective, like just we very territorial, so no, just any outsiders, anybody that's not black, right? That would be like the first racism, like, right? We will automatic just in reverse, just how you can spot a black person in a white town per se. Just imagine how you would be able to spot an immigrant in America. Like, you know what I mean? If the whole country is melanated, we would see somebody that's not from there and know they're not from there immediately upon eyesight. Like, you're not from here, right? And we could have some inner workings going on. We probably got a system, a network of how we do things, interconnected, what you would call a corporation today, right? These new terms for it, but what you would consider a corporation, like hundreds of small businesses under one umbrella, or what you would call the United States government, a corporation, right? So I feel like there was a what you what you would ideally think of as a corporation, I think already existed. And I don't know how harsh we was initially with the racism. I just know, like, if I'm passing land down to, and it's what is it, inherited. If I'm passing land down and I was the only one here and I'm having offspring, you would never own anything.
Right.
Because as long as
Hold
I got kids, I'ma own the
on,
land.
hold on,
You
quick
know what I
country.
mean?
Hey, salute to my nigga Benny. Salute to Stormy. Salute to the beautiful Star. Salute to the beautiful Sanika. Shout out to my baby Demi. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to Star's channel. Sub up to what's her name? Stormy's channel. Sub up to Mind's Eyes channel. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. That's what it's there for. Salute to my nigga D Allen, man. 502 stand up, man. I know you're a Louisville nigga by the way too. Black Ice was good, bro. What's happening with you, man?
I mean, I can't call it what y'all got going.
Shit, we talking about can black people be racist? I'm saying niggas can be racist. What's his name? Country Ray just agree with me saying they can too.
I just say it's not something that we exercise, like, but it's, it's like saying, can we build rockets? Yeah, we can build rockets, but do we? Like, yeah, we have the ability to do anything anybody else is doing, probably to an extent they can't even do it. But do we do it? Is
That's
the
right.
question. Like, do we enact racism? Because we could
We
be the
do it.
best at it. We could be the best
We
racist mugs in the game.
we do it. We do it in home. We don't carry that type of negativity outside. You know what I'm saying?
But racism
The
is like
shit
a
that we
group of
do.
people that that it's not just a one per. You can't just be racist by yourself. You have to be able to prevent other people from doing what they want to do. You have to be able to have that ability, and one person don't have. One person
You
can't
got
be
that.
racist.
You can do that too, and you can prevent a white motherfucker from coming to your house or on your property. You know what I'm
But that's not
saying?
racist. I don't deem this
Shit, yeah, the
racist.
hell it is. You try to bring.
You could
Black guys, hold
prevent
on,
You
hold on,
try to.
anybody. You could
Hey,
prevent
hold on.
anybody from coming
it's
Hey,
into
deep.
your house.
It's deeper than what I'm
hey,
saying though. Like
Stargazer. Hey, Black,
say
can
for
y'all hear me?
instance,
Black, hold on. Y'all got it, bro. I'm gonna say one thing. Hey, Stargazer, you say you can't come up on my panel because you white? No, you can come up here. And everybody's welcome. All is welcome up here. I don't care about your sex. I don't care about your sexual preference. I don't care about your skin color. I don't care about none of that. This is the anybody can come up here panel, man. I don't care. I'm not one of them pro black niggas with all black power. Nah. Anybody can come up here, man. And I was gonna say another thing. Hey, Lucky, come on up here. Hey, I was gonna say, yeah, Demi, come on up here, baby. Come sit next to your man. If my baby Demi come up here, none of you niggas talk to her. Don't even say hi to her.
uh, but
Yeah,
yeah,
man. My,
yeah, it's more. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, what more subtle. with the racism. You know what I'm saying? The men probably wouldn't too much care, but the women, oh yeah, they gonna have something to say.
I mean, but what define? I mean, what's racism to you? What would be racism to you? What, like, in the simplest definition or form, and what I mean, like, what's racism?
Just a dislike for the other race, a dislike for you know what I'm saying, another race other than yours. You know what I'm saying?
What you say?
If you figure what you say?
Prejudice was.
Hey, read that on the screen, Black Ice. Look what Maria put.
That's what I'm telling you. Shit, if we can be racist toward each other here, what make you think we can't be racist towards anybody else? Shit. Like the brother said, shit, we have the ability to do it at a high levels. You know what I'm saying? Better than anybody.
My interpretation of racism is like, I'm not gonna use the cops or nothing, but let's just say, like, if you went in to get a oil change and they found out you was black and they put honey in your oil, they did something to fuck your car up purposely, not to even make no money, just to spite you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they see what you're trying to do to better yourself and they stop it. That's just like, that's racism to me.
Okay.
When black people try to prosper and it's a law, it's something group effort wise, redlining, they got terms for, like, you know what I mean, things they do in group effort, right? That racism is like, to me, it's a group effort. You know what I mean? Like, if I went to the store and they wouldn't let me buy water because I was black,
Have you ever
they wouldn't let me buy
been around?
anything. Like,
Have you ever been around a racist?
I have.
I
I'm
don't
around
think
you.
they want. I don't
I
think they
have.
can
I'm
deal with
around.
my
Listen,
energy,
I
bro.
have. I have. I'm around you pro black ass niggas every day. All you
Nah,
pro black niggas.
I'm just saying, have you ever been around
I think
a real
I think I
European
have.
racist?
I think I have, but see, I'm in Ohio, so it ain't like the South, right? This is where they smile at
Individual.
you and act. They won't be directly racist, and they won't even show no hints of it. You know what I mean? Like, here in Columbus, like, you ain't nobody's gonna come out and, I don't know, man. It's like, but I know behind
Doro.
closed doors,
It's a song
behind
by
closed doors.
MSG called "It's Written All Over Your Face." You remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the same person saying, "Good morning, how you doing?" That's racist here. Like, you know what I mean?
So
They're
Alma, what's
the
up? So
racist
Alma,
ones.
hold on, let me welcome. Hey, Demi, what's up? What's up, baby? How you doing? How your day going? This is my co-host. Nobody touch it. Nobody talk to her. Now I'm playing. I'm playing around. What's up? What's up, Stargaze? How you doing?
Doing fine. Demi told me to pull up, so I did. The racism thing. It's all in how you was raised and how people treat you. In my eyes, but my eyes ain't everybody's eyes.
But I'm saying racism to me is an action. You can't be racist without an action. Something racist has to occur for you to be racist.
Oh, my bad. hmm My bad. My internet
Right? It's
just went
not,
in like this.
you can keep it all
Mm-hmm.
inside. You can think nigga
Hold
all inside.
on,
You can be
country,
white.
hold on, country. Country, hold on, hold on. Let the co-host speak. What's up, baby? How you
No,
doing?
no,
Then you
I
got
was saying
it.
my internet just high. Go ahead, continue. Peace. Peace and love, everybody.
All right, y'all got it. I'll be back.
What it do,
Bye.
sis?
Hello, Queen. I don't know your name or nothing. I'm just
Jimmy,
hello.
no, you got a valid point there. Go continue because that was interesting.
Well, no, I'm just saying they could be
Mm-hmm.
thinking racist thoughts. We would never know.
Right.
Something has to happen. Like, you turned in your application, they balled it up and threw it in the trash. That's racist,
Mm-hmm.
right? If they didn't they put everybody else's in the folder, but you're the only black person that came. They balled it up and threw it away. and just told you ain't get the job. Like they didn't even
No,
let you get the opportunity.
I don't know, man. That sound like some hate. That sound like he just don't like your ass. Some
That's
individual hate.
discrimination.
I'm saying if they
That's
do it because you're
discrimination. That's not
black and you
racism.
apply for the job, that's racist.
That's no.
They
Right.
could think, I hope this nigga don't get the job. And they don't do nothing. They just think, I hope he don't get the job. But they don't do nothing to interfere with you getting a job. That's not racist. If they don't do anything to prevent you from prospering or bettering yourself or whatever, you moving forward in life, there has to be something preventing you. This is my perspective, is what I'm saying.
Right. That's what
It
I'm
has to
hearing. That's
be
what I'm listening to.
something, they have to do something directly correlated to your failure or for that not happening. Whatever it is that you know what I mean? You try to get a car, you got all the money, you got whatever, everything you need, and they come up with a reason for you not to fulfill your dream. That's racist to me. You know what I mean?
Could there be
Like there's
hatred too? Golly, because that's being racist is is one thing, but also taking action to impede somebody. That's like hatred, or is racism just
yeah, that's the real racist though. As long
yeah,
as it's
that's
a
the
thought,
real
as long
one,
as you
right?
yeah, as long as you thinking shit, you can think whatever. We have a million, billion, gazillion thoughts. Sometimes you don't even control them shits. They just pop in there like, but it's the ones that you
Them
act
intrusive
on. That's
motherfuckers.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, if you act on it, that's racist. Like you did something, bro. That's racist. Like, because if you don't do nothing or you don't say nothing, I never know.
So
Benny,
it's
what's up, nigga? Benny, what's good with you, man?
But
so
I see,
racism is
What's going
a
on?
action
I'm
word.
good.
I,
Yeah,
It's an
something's
action
taking
word.
place. Something's taking place. Like they racist. Why? Because
I
they
see
white and just standing. They
racist
racist
as
because they
hatred.
white and just standing there.
No, let her. I want to hear everybody's perspective on it. So I want to hear Benny's. I want to hear Black Eyes Starcase. I want to hear everybody's perspective take on it, man. So y'all got it though, man.
I was just saying that I think hate racist is being hatred because you've got to hate somebody to make it racist. Correct? Am I wrong?
Yeah,
But
it goes hand
know
in
you
hand.
hate. How would I know that you hate something? How would I know?
How
You
would
got
I
to
know
do
that you're
something. You got to
black
make
by
a
just
face. You
talking
got.
to you?
The
Well,
words
I'm
that
just
come
saying
out
we
your
don't.
mouth,
We can't read. We
the words that come up out of the heart, man. What you say comes right up out of that heart. The abundance of the heart. So you know a motherfucker gonna say they gonna you can tell when a motherfucker racist just by his wordage. If you know how to
so
pick shit out.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Let's take the absolute what we know would be racist. Let's take the N word out, right? Let's say the white racist dude said, "Hey, them boys from Alabama, they fast as hell."
Hold on, who's
Is
that in the back?
is that
Hey, hold on. Hey, look, is that you, my nigga? Cut your camera on, bro. All right, that's you. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
I wouldn't
All right.
take that as being racist. That's not a form of racism to me.
if they just if he don't, but if he say them N words that play for Alabama, they fast as hell. Now that's racist, right?
Not necessarily. It's not. It may be racist to some people if that's how they choose to take it. Yet a person has to define what's racism to themselves. Because your perspective, mine, and everybody else's on the panel is going to be different.
You can
So
So if
you,
you put up
listen.
a poster
So I
with
think
monkeys in
That
Alabama
energy, hey,
helmets,
the energy that comes up off of racism, you can feel it, man. You
bro,
can feel that shit. You will feel slighted. You will feel it.
Black Eyes, peep game, bro. I understand
Go
what you're
ahead.
saying. You're right about that. Yet the way you word it, I disagree with because, like y'all said earlier, I can say the same thing you just said. You gonna take the words I say as racist? You gonna judge me from my heart, like you say, and say, "Oh, I'm being racist towards you" if I said some shit like that to you?
Said some what was being said? What he had
No, like
said?
just anything negative or derogatory, like you said about you can feel it in their words, like in a sense, you know.
Yes, you
If
can
a mother,
you can
if a
you
mother,
you can tell you can feel like yeah, he's one of those Democrat Republican motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can feel that shit. One plus one always gonna be two. You know what I'm saying?
no,
You
I
can
dig it,
feel you can
and that's why I say everybody has to define what is racism to them. Because I give you an example. My neighbor, old white dude, cool as fuck to me. Yet when we met, flat out, bro, my man told me, Benny, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was raised the Mexicans and the niggas gonna take the jobs. He old Italian dude. And I was like, I know, you know what I'm saying? Because I like history. I read. I'm aware of, shit like that. And, he just give me a little background on himself and growing up in Cleveland and shit. But at the end of the day, I respect him for that because just like we're conversating, my man was open and honest with me. When I was growing up, this is what I was taught. See what I'm saying? It ain't, he ain't racist by far. But as a child, these are certain things that at a time he grew up in because his parents was born in the 40s. So everybody knows history on that shit. So, but my point is, that's what my man told me. And to this day, like, real shit, that's like my best friend because we talk money,
some
history, like,
you know some
like
people can conceal it like a weapon
yeah,
until it's the
no,
right time to use it.
and I get that, but at the end of the day, it's all on the individual and what you consider it to be, bro. Because again, it's not going to affect each and every individual the same.
And another test that I have experienced is that, let's say you're white and you say, "Oh, I'm not racist. Oh, I love black people." But the true test comes when, let's say, one of your children bring home another race, and that's that's when the truth will come out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 100.
Thank you, sis. Yeah, start dating, get that jungle fever up in there, huh?
I was always told, do not cross them railroad tracks after 12 o'clock at night. You stay on your mother freaking side.
That's cute. That is cute. No, it's the first time I ever heard that.
I agree with that, but I lived situations like that. Like I've dated white girls and met their parents and everything. Like yeah, you can hence quote the tension or the unease about the situation, but at the end of the day, once you communicate and get to know a little bit about a person, you know what I mean? Do normal ass shit that we all supposed to do instead of being quote prejudiced and biased and passing judgment on each other for whatever reason we choose to. Like
And that's one
we
reason
all
I'm up here because I want to learn. I want to know. And I need you all to see where I'm coming from too. And it
no
isn't right. A lot of shit is not right. It's hatred. It ain't
no
racism. It's fucking hatred.
no real shit. It is, and I'm glad the subject matter is what it is because, like I said, and there's no flex in them, but I'm the only quote black on my block. All my neighbors are retired. But this is my dude. Like personally, he's my accountant. He's a retired businessman, but that's the relationship me and him got. My daughter was raised with his granddaughter. Like they play. Like that's my work buddy. That's my construction buddy. We build together. So it ain't no color lines or barriers with us because I done witnessed for myself. He done snapped on his own family behind me because of quote these biasness, like who is he or what's going on, and he flat out tell him. That's my motherfucking friend. Like that's my man. You know what I'm saying? You got something with him, you got it with me, and that's how we roll.
You see what I'm saying?
What got my attention
He had he
was
had to he had to cut his own throat in front of his family. You know what I'm
No,
saying? to
at the end
defend
of the
you.
day, a
You know
lot
what I'm
of
saying? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to where you have to do things like that. You know what I'm saying? Had to goddamn me go against your whole family. They asking questions. Why the hell is you asking questions? I'm a grown ass man. I can hang with anybody I want to hang with.
that is true too. Cause he say the shit to me. Benny, I'm a grown fucking man. I ain't gotta explain what I do to no fucking body, but he a rebel like that. Like that's part of the reason why we click. You know what I'm saying? And it's a 20 year age gap between us. But that's my dude. You know what I'm saying? Again, we all gotta grow out of these bullshit ass ideologies and shit, bro. I mean, yeah, everybody done suffered and got done wrong and got stepped on and passed over in many aspects of life, bro. It's for me, it's where do you go from here? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? You gonna continue
Mhm.
to waddle
But
in this same
I'm gonna give you this though, brother. If the war ever pop out, you better bring your ass over here quick.
bro, shit, I'm holding the fort no matter where I
You better
am.
bring your ass. You better bring your ass to the dark side quick,
Bro, shit, I know
cause
what
it
my
ain't gonna
leaders
be
are.
because they gonna kill you and him.
Mm.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. That may work for some people. Some people
Mhm.
it ain't. Because at the end of the day, I'm a man, bro. Men of the community of the neighborhoods, we was the protectors. We was the militia. Anything went on, we held the fort down, bro. That's where I'm at with it.
No,
So
I don't think we was part of the militia, bro.
I ain't, bro.
The
Regardless of
militia,
what,
the militia.
but
No,
gangs,
okay, I know. I get what
gangs,
you're saying.
okay then, bro. Don't do that. 'Cause gangs in the inner city was the original police in the hood, bro. We all know this. Before it got the little negative narrative put on it, is my point. Yeah, but nah, bro. Like, and that's part of the. At the end of the day, that's part of the problem in what you just said as far as coming home and doing this. I respect that, and you're right to an extent, bro. But that's part of the fucking problem with all of us.
That's not a problem, bro.
Mhm.
That's being strategic and smart. Because if you stay over there too goddamn long and you come back over here, motherfuckers gonna think you a tether.
I
And
didn't
again,
that's what I'm saying. That's where the black
that's a
people get
bullshit
judged.
ideology, bro.
Hmm. Yeah,
Now, cause
tether.
Yeah,
it's war, bro. It's war, bro. It's war.
A
When some
tether.
shit pop off like this, you got to understand it's
okay.
war, bro.
Uh-huh.
War tech, war rules, and goddamn it, order.
No,
You know, I'm not racist at all, but I'm just saying that this is reality. Where some shit happen, where some shit might go down. You never know.
Well, I think the problem is we got to start with an actual definition for racism. We can't do that. My definition, your definition. That's how people live in propaganda.
thank you.
You know?
You're right, Lucky. That's what I said. Because it's not gonna be the same for everybody.
But if we
Hmm.
don't, but if we don't come to an agreement, then it's my truth, your truth, and then that's how cults literally form up. Because you can't nobody question your opinion, then it becomes true because it's just your opinion. You can't, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's a
And
it's a
this is
it's
the
a
picking
slippery slope.
sides. Who you? Yeah, that's the division.
Okay, so
But
what
now,
about? I don't know if you know the brother Q Butter, but Q Butter he don't allow no white people on his channel and stuff. So would you consider that racism?
so racism,
It's a
I
prejudice.
would
because
say
It's a
because
prejudice.
the
that's
white people that
prejudice
have got up there, they pull their
and
pants
tax.
down on us or something. They do something
Oh, okay. So that was his
multiple
yeah. They be
times.
doing
They've
some
done
weird
something,
shit.
yeah, real
Right,
degrading,
right, right.
real ignorant,
Hold
and
up.
they the only ones
Let
that do
Lucky
it.
read the definition of
Don't
racism.
nobody else get up there and pull their pants down on the TV and
Hey, Lucky
you know
can
what I
read
mean?
Right,
Lucky
right,
can
right,
read the
right.
definition of racism, but you have to actually go through that. You know what I'm saying? And actually
Uh-huh.
see that and witness that, all that. You got to see that, but then you can look in the dictionary too and see if you're right on point. But I done
That's what
actually
I'm
seen
saying.
it, felt
It's
it,
too it's
lived
Uh-huh.
too
it.
much. It's too much people going with feelings and stuff. Like we gotta have we
Yeah,
gotta have we
yeah,
gotta have textbook stuff that we can rock out and
You,
stamp because everything is not racist. Some shit is bigoted or like the lady said, something is hatred. But some
yeah.
hatred is
It's
is, is,
prejudice.
fuel, is fueled
Yeah,
by racism.
this
So
what I say. This what I say. You got to get a white person to be truthful and ask them where does it come from. We don't know if their story is that we were slaves and we're inferior to them. Then why do they hate us so much? Why do y'all particularly hate the people that you're saying is less than you? Wouldn't you hate somebody? Nobody hates the sorriest team in football. Nobody hate them. They hate the best team. They
Well,
hate the
that would be under
champion,
the
Mm-hmm.
assumption that
Okay.
all
Okay.
white
That's a good
people think.
analogy.
right?
See,
So
that
we
would
would
be
need
under the
them.
assumption that all
No,
white
I'm
people
saying
think
we
like
would
a
need a
hive
white person
mind.
to actually be truthful and tell us what's inside of them. Why is it a mass hatred from white people towards Black American people? Where
and
do
Mm.
that
they have to answer that?
They
Right.
then
And,
like
Because
Sophie
we
and
said,
that,
all
that
we
would
want
be
to
Listen,
do
the
is
pride.
hey,
we gonna
How
That
sit
would
hey,
be
can
have
there.
you
you,
saying
say
hey,
that
all
for
white
every
people
white
have a
I can't.
hive mind and they don't realize the fact.
I know what it is.
That
Have
is
you ever
why
met
people
somebody?
get that kind of
Have you ever known somebody that hates you and they hate you for no reason and they did something to you and they mad at you about some shit because they did something to you? It's that guilt, that deep rooted guilt.
let's not try to
I
diagnose what's going on. Let's focus up. Like y'all boys
yeah.
trying to
Mm-hmm.
be psychiatrists to people y'all didn't even talk to.
Shit, that's what it is. You have
I
to
mean,
have a
But
diagnosis.
but
Then you
no,
got to bring a
but
remedy.
this is the whole thing.
there
Nah,
should
nah, nah,
be,
Shit.
nah.
sure.
How you
Take
gonna
white people, take
Diagnosis
white
One at a
people
symptoms.
time. One
out
at a
this
time. One
discussion,
at a
right?
time.
Take white people out the discussion. Are we talking about racism? Is
we
Mm,
talking
racism
about
we
even
talking about,
possible?
we talking about racism and racism
Yes.
is
we're talking about,
Is
absolutely
it
possible.
possible if white people are not in
Yes.
this discussion, they not in America? Are we
Yes,
It's
actually
very
having a
absolutely.
possible.
discussion
Yes.
about
Yes.
race?
Yes, yes.
well,
This is
It's
something
very
that they
possible.
invented, that we know they invented. Walter
yeah,
Pleckard
they
types,
invented it for sure.
right?
They
We
It's
know
invented it for
they
okay.
sure.
invented this to
It's okay. I don't want to
categorize.
get in. See,
We
I knew
we
you was
know
gonna
they
get
invented it
emotional,
to
brother.
justify their wrongs. To
Listen,
make
don't
their
need to get emotional.
wrongs
Let's
right,
take the white people
they
out of it because I
came
don't
up with
want you to get
racism.
emotional,
But
bro.
the
You
topic
getting
is,
you
can black people be
right.
racism?
You losing the whole
Racist.
conversation.
Yeah,
Yes.
We
yeah.
can
Yes.
do anything better than anybody on this planet.
By the
If y'all want to
definition
play
of
racism
racism,
and
if
we
we're
be
talking about
racist,
America, in a definition of racism, no, black people can't be racist in America because they don't have systematic power. Now, in a black run country, yes, they can be. Black people in America can only be what you consider prejudice.
we don't have systematic power, but we got the most power. It ain't systematic,
Being
but
prejudiced
we
based on
spend the most money,
ethnicity
right?
is in
So if
fact.
we
Hold up,
stop
bro. Hold
buying
up, because
shit,
y'all niggas
if
keep
we
getting
stop
mad.
buying shit,
Being prejudiced
it's over.
based
If
on
we stop
ethnicity
paying for
is
shit,
Man,
racism.
it's
It's the
over.
definition of racism, bro.
y'all nigga
Okay.
want to try to pander this and that. Come on, man. Stop that shit,
No, we
man.
going by definition. Go ahead.
Mexicans
I
can
guess
be
y'all got it.
racist towards black people. Mexicans, folks can be racist, fam. I done seen it, bro.
It's
I'm
all
telling you.
towards black. The racism is towards black people.
But are
No,
you going by the actual definition of
when the
racism?
guy
Because
when the goddamn
racism
aliens
is
make her
systematic.
when the aliens make her, guess who they gonna hate when they make it to her? The black motherfuckers. Shit, you better believe it. They gonna be jealous of a nigga.
Man, get out of Star Wars, bro. Cut back down to reality. Let's keep
I'm
it
just
because
saying the racism is deep like that, bro.
we're going too far with it, G, and this is why we can't get a good
Listen,
understanding, bro.
without white
Let's
people,
keep
there
it
is
plain and
no
simple.
racism, bruh. We know Walter Pleckards and the Integrity Acts and all these things is the beginning of racism. When they started to manipulate history, when they started to, yeah, when they started to rewrite history and do the things to do the switcheroo, we know that's where racism came in, right? My question is,
Yep, and
my
that
thing
was.
is the truth. My thing is the truth. I just want to hear a white person explain it because it's deep rooted in them. We don't know
Well,
where it
see,
comes from. We don't know why
she's
they hate black
You
people,
don't know where
why
it
they
right.
are
come
So
obsessed
from.
with black people.
surveys, Stargazer
Why do they
wanted
hate
Chief.
black people from
Mm-hmm,
being prosperous? They hate prosperous black people. Like they hate black
mm-hmm,
people that don't have to listen to them.
mm-hmm.
Right? That
Nigga,
don't need
they
them.
hate
They
black
hate
people
that.
that ain't prosperous. Nigga, they hate black folk that ain't prosperous.
Well, should we say all? Because listen, there was white people marching with Martin Luther King too. So, you know, even though if they are on our side, the white people would say they're white trash. So I'm
But I'm
just,
saying those white people still have family members that are racist. And when they're around them family members, I believe they're
okay,
racist. They're
okay,
racist when we're not around and they say that they're not racist. They're still around their family who's
No, sir,
racist. So
I
do
am
they not
not.
do they act like they love niggas around their racist family? Like, or do they
okay.
fit in?
Mm-hmm. Well,
It,
like
hey,
You
Stargazer.
just don't go around your
hold on,
racist
Let me
family.
ask you. Hey, is the individual with a clan membership a racist?
Is that
Fuck
for
yeah.
me?
Why wouldn't they be?
You
Was that for
goddamn
me?
right. You goddamn right he is. Shit.
But
Now,
the point is that
Stargazer, you're a
they
white woman, right? You're a white woman, right? Now, you're trying to understand everything because you feel that you're not racist. So, you know, talk to me because this is interesting about her wanting to understand about everything.
I pop my
well, I
head
say, what
about the
about what
country.
about her? Does
If
she
you
have
give
any
me a
racist
second,
family members? Let's start there. Does she
Okay,
have any
okay,
family members that she identify as racist that are white?
okay. Good question.
hell motherfucking yes.
Ah,
Okay. Right.
I
Now,
okay.
do
mean,
you
if you
yourself
fuck
consider
my
yourself
dude,
racist?
Jesus. All
Do
of
you
No, sir,
consider
I do
yourself
not. I
racist?
never have. My
So
family
what's the
cut me
difference?
out of
What's the
it if you
difference
let me
between
talk, but that's all right. Go ahead.
no, 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 go ahead. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
I wish I had I wish I could get the keys when you let people up and shit.
truth, man. Fix your mind, man.
This lady, I don't know your name, but go ahead, explain what you were saying. I want to hear what you got to say because I'm really interested. What you got to say?
I was raised up to be racist. I am not. I will love a black man just as well as I would love a white man or a Mexican or whatever. A woman also. Because you are flesh and blood, just like I am. And I was raised that God was white, which I do not believe that. He is black. Look where in the fuck he came from. So my people are fucking stupid. There's that part.
No what? No what? No what Joe? No what
I got a
Joe?
follow up
No what?
question.
No what Joe?
What
Racist ass
what did they
niggas gonna
teach
say.
you to be? How did they teach you to be racist? How did they? What's the base
Do
foundation of
not
being
go
racist?
across those railroad tracks after 12 o'clock. I told you in the very beginning if you was listening.
Stay
Why
out them
though?
She
black
Why
just
neighbor.
don't
told
you
you.
go across? Why?
She just
What's
Stay
the
told
out
you
them
her
black
reasoning
people.
behind
neighborhoods.
why?
She just told you her people is
Cause
ignorant.
big black penis. Hell, what
No,
the hell
no,
you
y'all
mean?
don't answer.
Penis envy.
Y'all don't have no
Come on,
insight
bro.
on this question.
Chill.
So I don't know why y'all
Chill.
responding. This is
No, bro,
private
you
life
just
of
gotta
her and her
accept. You
family.
just gotta accept her answer, man. She told you her people is ignorant.
Bro,
What about
you ain't
what
gotta
about
tell me
your
what I
people,
got to
nigga?
do. First of
What
all,
about your people?
I'm gonna ask more questions because
Come
one
on,
question
time
ain't gonna
out. Hey,
answer
hey,
everything.
chill.
There
What
is no
about your
one
people?
question.
What about your
My
people?
question is why? Why did they say don't go across the tracks after
Man,
12? What
why
would
are you
happen?
acting like your people is not
Shut the
ignorant
fuck
too?
up, bro. How you
Why are
up
you acting
here?
like your people is
This
not
Come
ain't even
on,
got
ignorant
nothing to
too?
do
bro. Hey,
with you, bro. It
Your
sounds
people
like
is
your spirit
ignorant
is
too.
racist,
Eric,
bro.
kick
Your
back,
You
people
Eric.
sound
is
racist.
ignorant.
Kick back,
It
Eric, man.
definitely
God
has everything to
damn.
do with me, nigga. It has everything to do with the title, nigga. Black people
E,
is racist
Shut
too,
up,
nigga.
nigga. You
Your
ain't
kick
got
people
nothing
back,
to
is
do with
E.
racist
us.
too. It
Your
has
plight
everything to do
ain't
with
our
the
plight,
title,
G.
nigga. Black
Your
people is
plight is
racist.
not
Okay.
our plight, bruh.
Yeah.
bro,
What
Black
you
chill,
got
people
going
is
on
chill.
ain't what we
black
Everybody
got
people
chill.
going
is
on,
Like,
bruh.
racist
chill
too.
up.
You got
Black
a
people
whole
is
nother
Y'all
racist
come,
too.
purpose behind your being. We
Black
got a
come
people
on,
whole
is
G.
nother
racist
fight
too.
that ain't got
Y'all
nothing to
bring
do
up the
with you,
bill,
bruh.
bro.
I have a whole purpose behind the
You ain't got
title.
nothing to do with this
I
American
have a
fight,
whole
bruh.
I
So
have
let's
a
Hey,
whole
dictate.
purpose
he
behind the
feel
Let's
y'all
title. I have a
racist,
whole
bro. He feel
intent.
y'all
let's
racist,
dictate.
bro.
I have a whole intention behind the title. Black people
Spectate, my
is
nigga.
racist
You
too,
shouldn't even
nigga.
have nothing to
Black
say.
people is
Just
racist
spectate.
too, nigga. Deal with that.
Just spectate, my nigga.
Deal with black people
Was
being
your hey?
racist too,
Did your
nigga.
family members get
I
murdered
already
for your
said that we can be
spectate?
racist, bro.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I wasn't there. I'm pointing that out right
Hey,
now,
did
and
your
he's
family
and he's running
protest
from it.
Well, you
praise in the
preaching to
slave
the choir
trade?
then.
No, I'm not.
You got any
I'm
family
talking to the
members that
title.
came on the
I'm
transatlantic
talking
slave
to the
trade or
title,
anything?
bro. I'm talking.
Do
If
you
you
got
already
any
admit
family
that
members
your
that
people
came
is
on the
ignorant,
transatlantic slave
black people
trade?
is ignorant, to them, be quiet. Let me speak.
No,
Why you
just
all
shut
gotta
up,
butt
bruh.
in?
We not even in the same boat.
If you already know black people is ignorant,
We
to
not
them,
in the
be
same boat,
quiet.
bruh. So be
Then
quiet.
be
We not
quiet.
black people.
No,
We
you
not
be
black
quiet.
people now. You black by
You
yourself.
no,
You the
nigga, you
black
black,
person.
nigga.
You
You
black,
black.
my nigga. We
That's
not
why you
black.
talk.
We got
So
an
why you acting
identity.
like black? So
We
why
got
you
an
acting black?
identity, my nigga.
Then
We was
stop
trying to get to the
acting
bottom
black.
of something.
Then
You
stop
black.
acting black. Stop
You the
acting black,
black
nigga.
nigga, dog.
If you
We
Fellas, can
ain't
y'all
not
black,
hear me?
stop
black.
acting black. If you
You
ain't
the
black,
Yo,
black,
stop
yo,
my
yo.
nigga.
acting
Shut
black.
up.
We can hear you,
If
True.
you ain't
Shut your
black,
black
stop
ass
acting
up, bro.
black, nigga. Stop acting black if you ain't
Hey
black.
man, that's what y'all always do when we about
Yeah,
to get
shut your
somewhere. You
black
want
ass
to
up,
intervene.
nigga.
You ain't got
Shut
no
your black
point.
ass
You
up,
have no
nigga.
point or mission.
Shut your black
Ain't
ass up,
nobody sent
nigga.
you on the mission
Shut
from
your
America.
black
So be
ass
quiet.
up,
Hey, bro, he
nigga.
said you was finna be racist, bro. He said you was on a mission to be racist here in a second.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's being racist right now. Right now, he's trying to
All
be
right,
racist
fellas.
to me.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, my nigga JJ down light? When my nigga Lucky? Who left? Who fell down? Who fell down? Let me
Hey, he
see.
got a point though. Blind man C got a point on my mama. Boy, I be hearing y'all be saying some racist ass shit though. You know what I'm saying? I be kicking some racial shit too, but you know what I'm saying? It be borderline. You know what I'm saying? It be right there on the right there on the cuff.
Exactly. And we want to make it look like, oh, it's only white people, or it come from white people, man. And then we want to talk about we created everything. Everything come from America. What about racism? It come from America, huh? Let's talk about that. You want to talk about it come from the white man? No, nigga, it come from America.
Yeah, they say I read something that said America is the most uh like un. He said, damn, what was the word? It's like this bitch is ready to go down at any moment on the planet. You know what I'm saying? That's what that bitch said. I said, what? This bitch ready to go in flames at any second? Shit.
Yeah, where he at? He had so much to say to the lady that identify with white, even though she's being honest about her people, right? He had so much to say, but he can't say nothing about the black. Or I guess he said it already.
Yeah, we
I'm
already
really
said. I
talking
said,
too, nigga. I got questions.
True
Not you,
said
bro.
it
My bad.
too.
Yeah, my bad. Not you, bro. I was talking to the guy that was talking because I was in the chat listening, and he had so much to say. Nah, he all of a sudden he ain't here. He gone. Man, I love all of y'all, man. I love everybody, but this must be done.
He must be down. Oh man, this
But
nigga say you come here with the sword, huh? That's how you
Man,
feel, man.
there we go. But you
I
said
went
when
back
it
and
comes
listened
from
to that live.
America.
No, you got it.
But I'm saying
Oh,
you
no,
saying
you got
it
it. You got
comes
it.
from America. It's just I just wanted I was just curious. He said it comes from America, which is but can we go deeper than that? Like which we're at in America. Where to start at in America? Did it start with us, the
I
black
say it
people?
started. I say it started right where the second most populated black place on earth. That's where it started at, which is South America.
Facts. Hey, bro, you on point. Yo, you on point. You know your shit. That's real right here. That's real shit.
Yeah. Why South America?
Cause that's where most of that's where you have most Europeans
Okay,
nations and stuff like that. When you go to
that's
Brazil, when you go to South America, you have
mm-hmm.
big ass cities because they don't have state like that, but that's controlled by Italian. You got fucking Germans, right? So they all moved. They all got kicked out, right, to the south, like right during the I guess the Black Panther movement, and a lot of them before that was already settling, in the south.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, good. That's a good answer then. It is the answer. Okay. So basically, the racism they brung it. They're the ones who brung it
But
to
I'm gonna add
United
another.
States.
I'm gonna add another piece too. It
I
come
say,
from the. Go ahead,
go
my
ahead,
bad.
bro.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
add another
You
piece
got it.
too. It come from the Caribbean too, because that's how these
Hmm.
people came. They came from both sides.
Okay.
See, look, see, this what I think. I think the Spanish crown came up with that shit. With that
Hmm.
motherfucking me caste system. With the niggas at the bottom, the lights, the top, the whiter the skin at the top.
Yeah, bro. They came here with melanated people, and that's how they spread that racism shit.
Now, whole JJ done like when bro. I want to say something real quick. You said he said that indigenous people. One second, one second. My damn gum out. But he said that let me put it on the screen real quick. Hold on. He said that indigenous people didn't create racism. Period. I would beg to differ. Don't you see those old hieroglyphs? Those old fucking pictures of fucking black indigenous niggas having motherfucking foreigners locked up and chained up, chopping their heads off and shit. That's a form of racism. Like, hey, nigga, you don't belong here. You are your ass white. You conquistador, whatever you are. You don't belong here. I'm chopping your head off. Bye.
Yeah, that was just showing them that was just depicting that these people was foreigners.
Right, but I'm saying even you could say that. You could say that's a form of racism. Not like, hey man, you motherfuckers don't belong here. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm saying you saying that he's saying the indigenous people didn't create racism. I
Yeah,
beg to differ. I beg to differ. That's just my point of view on it, my perspective on it. I could be
Right.
wrong, but I'm just trying to make
Yeah.
it make
Nah.
sense.
They already came here.
they
They
definitely,
came.
they definitely had differences. They definitely had differences. They showed the clothes that they wore. You know what I'm saying? In them color, in them pictures that you talking about, everything they showed you. They made sure they showed depictions,
Then
differences.
hold on, I'm gonna say one more thing. If niggas is claiming that so-called black people we the original man and we was here on this earth first, and white people and everybody else came last, that means we would be responsible by default for racism. Like man, what
Right.
these niggas come? You see what I'm trying to say? Like niggas got to
Right.
do niggas think about what the hell they be saying, man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think niggas think about what they say. They don't think things through. They just say, and this is no slight towards you, JJ, and light one. But think about it, bro. Think about it. If niggas saying we the original man, we the first ones here, that means we will be responsible for everything. That means we gotta take accountability for everything that went wrong here. Racism, everything. We gotta take it on the chin. Niggas
Yeah,
say,
man.
no, man, we didn't do that, man. If you saying that we the first, we the original man, we was here before white niggas, black niggas, everybody else, then that means we responsible for racism. Then, but I'm muting up. Y'all got it, man.
I just want to read. That's a fact. That's a fact right there. I just want to read the comment right there. So I'm gonna say, man, I just hope y'all figure this shit out between us before all hell break loose. And that's a fact right here. That's a fact. Figure this shit out.
But see, when they try to when they dig into that racism shit, them racist motherfuckers, once they get the digging around and shit, trying to find out, oh yeah, I'm the original white man. I know I don't come from over there. Guess what they find? They don't find number nigga bones every time on every continent. Number nigga bones. You go to China, they dug over there in the oldest burial places and shit. Dug up number niggas.
Mm-hmm.
That
I'm gonna keep
migration
saying.
shit a motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep saying this, man. Niggas in America is being used as a shield.
Man,
We the
I'm gonna
only
say,
people.
hold
We
on,
the
I'm gonna
only
ask this question.
people.
I want to ask this question one more time. I don't know who dropped down. Who was that with the drop down? Let me ask everybody that question. I'm gonna take another survey since we got more people in here. Everyone put a one in the chat if you feel like black people can be racist. Put a two in the chat if black people can't be prejudiced or racist at all. So one for black people can be racist, two in the chat. No, hell no, nigga, please. That nigga shot son anti-black. That nigga he hate niggas. He spent that nigga shot son he hate aboriginals. That nigga don't like aboriginals, man. That nigga wake up in the morning and say, man, fuck these niggas, man. All right, yeah, I got it. There go Humling right there. Humling said two. I knew Humling was gonna come in and say no, hell no. That's what I'm saying, Humling. I felt like I disagreed with that. Everybody, it seems to me that you beat Humbly. This is why I did this live right for you, just for you, baby. just for you.
JJ disagree too. JJ got a 2 in the chat.
The only reason why they think you can't be racist is listen to these liberals all that. Like,
Well, my question is, are we talking about just North America? Because if we're talking about just North America, no, black people cannot be racist. They can only be prejudiced. Because racism is a systematic thing. You have to have
racism is
power
not a system.
to
This is
be
why I said
racist.
we should have had a definition for everything. That's not the case.
Well, that's part of the
Racism,
definition.
racism is literally
You
prejudice
you
based
can't
on race.
explain it to old country hick motherfucker with one tooth in his mouth with some overalls with no
I,
shoes on. To
I
my
went
some
through this
systematic.
long.
He
I
don't know
went
what
through
the fuck he's
this.
saying.
I went all through this discussion with a panel about a year and a half ago, a whole 10-hour panel. We went through the definition of what racism is and everything, and it has to involve systematic power. Black people in North America don't have systematic power, so they can't be racist, but they can be prejudiced, which is
I'm looking at the
equal.
definition right now. It does not have anything to do with that. The matter of fact, the first sentence in the definition says to be prejudiced. Literally, that's the first
Read,
word.
read
To
the
be
whole thing.
prejudiced.
Read the whole
Hold on,
thing.
listen. I'm gonna read. Let me read the whole thing real quick, brother. Relax. Prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual,
Your mic
any
is low though,
or
darling. Your mic is a little low.
or institution.
Yeah, turn him up a little bit. Shoes on. How about go ahead, bro?
No, y'all got it.
No. I was just telling Susan to turn your mic up a little bit. Because then
And
you
what
were
would
saying you
that
low.
be?
You're
That
low.
is would be the government. It's systematic.
Nah, but you're wrong on that one.
Hey man, a racist don't give a fuck about the government, fool.
But the
They
government,
anti-government. What the fuck is you talking
the
about?
government is the one that's holding the black race down in North America.
Bro, racists are anti-government. They don't give a fuck about what the government said. They coming to get you when they say they coming to get you. They pulling the black wagon around now. You be ready. You make sure you got your motherfucking chop and your ammunition ready for they motherfucking ass when they come.
The anarchists.
You talking about some systematic. All right, they got an automatic for your motherfucking ass. That's what they got.
And on top of that, most of us are anti-government too. Most of us are anti-government too. So definitely, we definitely racist, man. We don't care about what this about the system that the government put in place for us. Man, these people come over here all the time, and we being racist against them. We discriminate them. We hating them for stealing our identity. All type of shit.
All right, part of the definition of racism involves oppression. Do black people in North America have the power to oppress a whole group of people? No,
Yeah.
they don't.
Yes, they
You
do.
said to who?
Yes,
Tell
they
me,
do.
all right, tell me how institutionalized black people have the power to oppress white people in North America.
Listen, man.
Why is you steady holler about an institutional and all that old shit? Why is you steady talking about that?
It's
That's
in
the
the
government.
definition of
They raise
racism.
the government races against anybody that ain't got no money.
You're
What the fuck is you
choosing
talking about?
parts of the definition of what
We
racism
no.
is.
We give a fuck about the definition. Fuck
If
you
you
in
look
your
closely,
definition.
you compare
We
the
talking about
president.
real racism. We talking about on the level of on the street level. We
You're
ain't
just
talking
talking
about them
about
old
your own
lily white liberal
definition.
motherfucking conservative
They're
motherfuckers
talking
talking about
about
what
your own
racism is. Ain't
definition.
never bumped into a black man a day in their life. We talking
You're
about
talking
these
about
motherfucking
your
these white
own
people out here on
definition.
these streets and these black folks out here on these streets and these Mexican
But
people on
you're
these
not
streets.
talking
That's what we
about the
talking about.
definition of racism. You're talking about your own definition. Because
Nah, we
what you
talking
talk
about the
about
real
describes
definition.
prejudice.
We talking
And
about the real definition.
it's all covered by prejudice. Everything that you're arguing is covered by prejudice. Everything that you're arguing is not covered by
Bro,
racism,
if I
though.
was next to you, bro, I hand you a handkerchief where you can clean your motherfucking glasses off, bro, where you can actually see
I don't have
what's fucking
glasses.
going on out here. I'm just saying, if you did.
Like
The
I
thing
said,
is,
I
bro,
Shit.
went through the actual definitions with individuals, and we discussed the definition of racism and prejudice. What black people can be is prejudice in America, but they don't hold the power to be racist and hold down a whole nother race of people
so let me ask you a
systematically.
question. Is prejudice fall under under
Yes,
racism?
prejudice can fall into racism. Yes,
So all right,
but
it's
what,
one the same, bro. You're
Use the
being
wrong,
semantic,
use the Bible.
bro. You're
in
making
the
a
reverse,
semantic
but in the
argument right now,
reverse, racism cannot fall into prejudice.
bro.
That's the difference.
You're making a semantic argument, bro.
Look at the meaning and definition of both words, and you tell me, and understand the definition of both, and then you tell me, because you have to compare the two. And then once you compare the two, you realize black people cannot be racist in North America.
Nah, bro. You just being very technical. You're being
And
technical.
Norfolk, this hey, listen,
I
You're
gotta go
highly
by the
technical.
meaning of a
hey,
word. How am
He
I being
choose to
hey,
do,
technical?
fam.
hold on, hey,
Word.
hold on, even
He
hold
can
on,
do anything he
hold on,
choose to do.
hold on. Even in the institution that you speak of, which is institution, the penitentiary, racism exists on a high level. So what the fuck is you talking about in North
Uh-huh.
America? What
And
the
you
fuck is you talking about? You're an
and you
idiot.
show me one prison in North America that is ran by nothing but the black people. It's either ran by white people or the Mexicans in all those prisons. And
What?
Mexicans fall underneath Caucasian.
Oh no, I don't know where you. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who told you that.
The books that
But
you're
they,
asking me to cite
but you just heard that and ran out with it and believed it.
No, I believe the definition of words because I actually read like you suggested that I do. Maybe you should do some more
I
reading
don't know.
yourself.
I don't know. No,
Sound
I never
advice.
said. I never suggested you a book or none of that, brother. I don't know what you're saying.
My bad. I thought that was you that said that about cleaning my glasses. But regardless,
Oh yeah,
it
that's what
was
I said. Cleaning glasses, but you can see clearer. I wasn't saying read your book.
well. I mean, you said so I could read, more clearly.
No,
With
but you can see clearer.
anyway, you
See, brother.
understand the
See.
definition of the
SEE.
word. If you understand the definition of the word racist, black people can't be racist in North America where they
Bro,
don't.
that's what they playing. They playing a game on you with these definitions, brother. That's all they doing, bro. You didn't pay up for the motherfucking flim flam, brother. That's all it is.
Why? Because by
No. This is what you wanna do. You wanna go through life. You wanna go through life and experience all these racist motherfuckers talking crazy till you pissing on your head, saying it's raining, and you wanna go read a goddamn book and say, it don't say this was racist that he was doing. No, that wasn't racist. He was just pissing on my head. Bro, come on, bro.
A1, listen, that type of thinking is the reason why, listen, is the reason why, right? They've been using indigenous people in America, right, for a long time because we don't think it can be done to us. We think that, oh yeah, they can be racist to other people or other people can be racist, but we can't. We can't.
I just put it in Google. Even Google said they can have black people can have racist traits, but they do not hold systematic power, so they cannot be racist by Google's definition. Even y'all are chopping the word racist up to mean what you want it to mean. You did not create the word, so you did not create the meaning of the word, and you can't give the word your own fucking meaning.
No, you breaking it down, nigga. You breaking it down
Dude,
to
it's
fit.
broke down for itself.
You
Look it
breaking
up.
down the
Dude,
definition.
so
You
put this
breaking
in
down
your
the
Google search
definition
right
to
now.
take a
No, no,
you
bro.
taking
Put
a
this in
piece out
your
of
Google search
definition
right now.
to trying to
Can
make to
black
trying to
people
have
in
your argument,
America
bro.
be racist? Put
You
in your
taking a
Google
piece
search
of the
right
whole
now.
definition and trying to make
Put
your
it in
argument
your
on that.
Google. Yeah, you
No,
look at the
deal with the
information
whole
and source of the
definition, bro.
information itself.
Deal
Put
with
in
the
Google
whole
right
definition.
now. Get your
Deal,
answer from Google
deal,
right now. Put in
deal with,
Google, can black people in America be racist, and see what it tells you.
bro. Deal
Put
with the
that in
So
whole
you,
Google.
definition.
no. I'm gonna
Deal.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. Do you know a black person right now that's racist?
No, I know one that has racist behaviors and he's prejudiced.
Man, stop it.
But he does not.
Stop it.
The key thing to
Stop
being
it.
racist, you have to hold systematic power.
Stop
Oh
it.
shit! These
You have
are
to
racist
hold
traits.
systematic power. This is considered what, a European country, not a black country. So therefore, it's systematically ran by Europeans. I mean, I just gave you the simplest way to answer your fucking question. Go to Google, put in, "Can black people in America be racist?" It will give you your answer.
So
Who
let
gives
me
a
ask you a
fuck what
question.
Google says?
Let me
I'm
ask you a
telling you what
question.
black eyes say.
Let me ask him a question.
So
Hey,
basically, just tell
do,
me who gives a fuck what fact.
Go open that Google. Go open that Google and say, what do black eyes say about motherfucking racism? That's what you do. Since Google's so motherfucking important.
Most black people don't agree black people can be racist.
let me ask you a question, bro. Do you know any black person that come from? I mean, that come from Europe that have European lineage in America?
How far back are we talking for you to consider it lineage?
I mean, how far you wanna go is up to you.
Because me, by my definition, I would go to say, it has to be someone that their family originated on that land. And unfortunately, when it comes to black people being shuffled all over the place and then misclassified and everything else, the black people I know from Europe, I don't know exactly where their bloodline came from.
All right, but you know that they came from Europe, right? Or you know that they're Europeans, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or so on
Yeah.
generation.
We're not getting into that. We're not getting into that. We're just getting into them, have tied to Europe. Because you just said that, the European system, the racist system, right, is a European system,
Okay,
right?
let's look at the British. Who are they ran by? The royal family, right? Is the royal
No, bro,
family?
but we're talking about blacks, bro. We're talking about black. You said black can be racist, and there is black Europeans here in America.
Yes, but they don't run shit systematically over there in Europe
Yes,
neither.
they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They the
The
boule.
royal family,
Most of them is a part of the
the
boule.
royal family
They
is a
have
bunch
their
of
own party.
fucking neo mafia
They,
motherfuckers.
Hey,
they have their own party.
what is
Cheese cartel. What the fuck
break
is
down? Hey, Zal, unpack systematic for me. I ain't being no fake ass bullshit ass trap though. I just want you to break it down so I can have a clearer vision.
Okay, let me put in here what systematic is.
Nah, man, god damn, why you got to go by the that, man? We
Because
can do,
I don't want to misspeak like so many on this panel have already done.
fuck that. You a man, shit. You a man. You supposed to have an answer for every goddamn thing, even if you're wrong. Go back and check it and then correct it. That's all.
You just confirmed you're not going by the definition of words. You're giving words your own definition.
I go by definitions of words. I'm just saying I done felt it. I done actually experienced it. And that systematic shit, that shit don't mean a goddamn thing.
It does when it comes to the word racist because systematic is involved in the word racist.
I'm
Racist.
saying the motherfuckers that's gonna come and do the dirty work, them some bitches ain't never heard, they hear systematic, they say, what the fuck kind of word is that? Is that Chinese? You know what I'm
Everything
saying?
everything
They
that you
wouldn't understand that language. They don't even know what you're talking about when you saying that's what racism means.
everything that
When you ask a white man what racism, listen, hold on, Zai one, listen. When you ask a white man what racism means, he gonna give you a racist ass joke. You know what I'm saying? That's degrading somebody. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that he whispered in him and his homeboy.
and
Them some
technically
of bitches is racist, bro. They don't
and
know nothing about no goddamn systematic and all that shit.
technically people call it racist jokes, but those are actually prejudice jokes.
Come on, man. It don't matter what it is. These motherfuckers would do you if they
You
got
know,
a chance to. If you step past and you stepped over their boundary.
this is how black people don't even know what land they came from or if they originated in America with their bloodline because motherfuckers don't know the definitions of words and they trick y'all with the definition
Oh
of
man,
something
bro. Now here you
that
finna break
ain't
out and
that.
Man, you don't know where you come from, nigga. How you gonna come and tell people over here we don't know
I
where
know
we
where
come
my
Well,
from?
people
but
come
I
from.
got a question. So,
My people come from
how
Germany
long
and
has this word
Mexico.
racism been utilized? Is this a historical occurrence, like, or is this something modern? Racism to even be discussing what the definition of something that you got to experience is.
That is a good
You trying to
question.
use the definition to explain something that black people in America got to go through.
Yeah,
We
Facts.
yeah,
know what
and they do
racism
go
is,
through it,
and white
and
people
they
know
do
what
go through it.
racism is, right? So anybody
That
outside of that, it don't matter what you trying to say or be technical about. It's an issue. That's the definition for black. It's an issue for
Yeah,
us.
whether you
Racism
classify it
don't
racist or
benefit us.
prejudice, it is
Racism
an issue.
isn't something that we utilize, but we experience. But
Thank
the question is,
you.
do white people experience racism? Is this a
You
thing
just,
for all
nah, you
humans
just
to,
said it. You just said it.
right?
Black people can't utilize racism. Therefore,
Right?
black
We
people
can't
cannot be
utilize it.
racist.
We can't utilize it to prosper, right? But somebody else can. But you want to make
Thank
it
you.
like this is something that's been going on for tens and 20,000 years to give it a definition. To be like, you don't even know what the definition, nigga. We know what it is. We know when we going through it. Words
Well,
don't really explain
that's
what
what
we
I'm
trying
saying.
to
Y'all
say.
going through it, but y'all ain't giving it out because y'all don't have the systematic power to give out racism. You know what I'm saying? To have
no to
black
prosper, to
people that
benefit
are
from it
innocent
like your people
locked
are.
up in the millions.
No,
Y'all
we
You
don't
don't
know
have
have
that
why?
that
Because
because
power in North America.
at the end of the day, we wouldn't use racism because we not parasites. We don't
facts,
need another race to benefit, right?
But y'all
We
facts.
all
use
we really need to
prejudice.
do is
Hold
stand on
on,
our
black
own. We
people
don't
use
need
prejudice.
nobody.
Why wouldn't
We
they
don't
use
need nobody,
racism if
bro.
they
So we
couldn't?
wouldn't be racist because we're not gonna benefit from another group more than we gonna benefit from ourselves.
So if that's the case, you wouldn't use it to uplift yourself where you could be?
I wouldn't utilize racism. No, I will build I need wherever I'm at. If I'm in the desert, I'm gonna build a sandcastle. If I'm
I would
in the
have to ask
woods,
you,
I'm
are
gonna
you
build a house out
prejudiced?
of trees. Like
I
I'm
would
gonna be
ask you,
able to do whatever I need done.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
So
Are you
I'm not gonna
prejudiced?
look to another
Are
person
you
on how
prejudiced?
I can
Do you
utilize
hold
their
a problem with
body
white
to
people?
perform an
Are you
act I can't.
prejudiced? Are you prejudiced? Do you hold a problem with white people? Because if you're
Bro,
prejudiced and you
listen
had
to this. Listen to
systematic
this.
power, you would
I'm
definitely be racist if
defensive.
given
I'm
the
I'm on
opportunity.
defense with
I'm gonna tell
prejudice
you.
and
I'm gonna tell y'all
racism.
niggas.
It's
Listen,
not
hey,
an
country Ray, hold
offensive
on, hold
play
on.
for me.
I'm racist. Hold on, country Ray, bro. I'm racist towards niggas that don't like big women. If you don't like big bitches that go to buffets every day, I'm prejudiced towards you, nigga.
Another misuse of the word.
But I'm saying, bro, you trying to get all technical, niggas. Like when I was talking to the white chick and I was getting somewhere, and the African dude want to step in, like for her on her defense, like, nah, let her go through her trial, bro. Let her explain. What I'm trying to get to is even though this white person is not racist, they know their family is, and they're being told stuff since they're a child. I'm trying to get to the foundation of why white people don't rock with us and they hate us so much. Like we really the ones that you should be incorporating in prosperity and getting somewhere in life. Not the ones you should be gentrifying, putting in ghettos, miseducating, giving them syphilis, doing all this crazy shit that don't benefit nobody. Like I'm trying to
And
get to
I
the
agree.
bottom of why white people don't understand. You should fuck with us and not do the shit y'all doing. Like
nah, man.
that, there's
Listen,
gonna
I
come
get.
there's gonna come something from all this shit that you think ain't nothing been ain't no redemption.
Look,
Ain't it's something coming from that, bruh.
look.
And I'm
Every
trying to
there
say,
is
like,
no there.
white people can stop this shit. They can stop being on the bullshit, stop making up shit, stop false flagging, stop, you know what I mean? Like they
I
can
There
agree
really
is
do
no,
100%
there
whatever
is no
with
getting
changes
to
they
the
want,
bottom.
bruh.
There is no getting to the bottom of this, man,
And
because
if
white
that's
people
what we
don't want to
supposed to
talk
here
about
be here for,
racism.
like our work is to, because we really a healing people, bro. We heal you,
Listen, bro, white people
right?
don't want to
And
talk
if
about
our work,
racism. White people don't want to talk about racism, and black people don't want to
I'm
talk
saying
about
if our work
racism.
is to
They
make
want
them
to act.
human,
We want
make them human
everybody,
beings.
just like you just said. Black people know what racism is because we experience it, and white people know what racism is because they're benefiting from it, they're profiting from it. But nobody want to talk about racism, so ain't no getting to the bottom of it.
But he just said himself, black people don't
And
utilize
not all. Hold on,
it.
hold on. Not
They
all white people are
utilize it
benefiting.
and be
Hold on.
racist.
I listen. And I ain't taking up for no white people right now. So y'all niggas gonna be like, Truth Zone. Yeah, that nigga got mayo on his. He got mayo on his face. Now fuck y'all niggas. I'm saying all white people don't benefit from that racist shit, bro. Because you got what about that nigga? What about that poor ass white man that been sweeping the floor at Dairy Queen for 20 years, broke as shit. He ain't benefiting from no motherfucking racism, from no systematic racism. That nigga just poor.
So let me ask you a question. Can they?
I see you in the chat. Hey, Jazz, hit that link, baby. Come on up here. You can be my other co-host next to Demi. Hold on one more thing. To all you ladies out there, I told y'all I got applications that need to be filled out. You gotta meet certain quotas if you want to be Truth Zone's co-host, baby. So that's to any of you ladies and babies in the chat. Y'all can be my co-host. Y'all can sit in the passenger seat next to me. Shorty want to ride with me? You can
Yeah,
let
but
your
A
hair
ask
lot
you a
of
down. You
people
question.
said
don't
you want to
know
ride,
on
then be
a
scared now, baby.
governmental. A lot of people don't know on a governmental level. If you mark anything besides white or Caucasian on an application, you could mark other, Latino, anything else. They automatically mark you down as black.
Bro, I want to ask you a genuine question, bro, because you just said you know exactly who you are and where you come from and your people, and then you turn around trying to say this is the reason why black people don't know if they come from America or where they come from. So I'm
Because
saying,
the records have
hold
been
on, let me
lost.
hear the question, bro. I ain't even asked the question yet. So the question is, right? If you know where your people come from, right? Why don't you tell us that we've been here when you and your people came here? Why do you have to play like we don't know where we come from if we've been here? Why you have
Well,
to be racist like
Hey,
that?
one more
the
thing. Hey,
whole
Demi,
argument we've
hey,
had on
hold on
previous
for that side
channels.
one. Hey, Demi, I
Some
wish I
black
could.
people
Hey, side
are
one, hold on, my nigga.
abolitionist
Hey, side
and
one,
come
hold on, my
in.
nigga. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Then you got it, bro. The floor is yours. Y'all can have it. Hey, Demi, I wish I could give you the keys to my channel. That way you can let people up. Cause I be out here washing windows and shit. I can't be on my phone all the time to let everybody up to see who's up here. But
Hmm.
just just hold it down for me, baby.
Yes.
I need to talk to
Yes.
that nigga Zay, man.
Everybody.
Yes.
I gotta holler at Zay because they know how to get niggas the keys to
Hey,
people's stuff.
Jess. Hey,
Hmm.
Demi.
But y'all
Hey,
got it. Y'all got it.
Jennifer.
Whoever was talking, y'all got it, man. I'll be back.
Okay, back. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I want
just
him to answer that question, man. My bad. Go
I was making some
All
coffee.
right. During the slave trade, yes, there were certain Africans sold by Africans and brought across to other countries. But there was
Lies.
also black people that were already native to this land, and they were classified as people that were brought over when they was never brought over. And there were certain records intentionally lost to hide the truth of that. So, are
Fact.
all black people in America native of this land? Hell no. We know for a fact we got Jamaicans, we got Haitians, we got Africans, and then we got a group of black people that their people were always here.
Facts.
So now let me ask you. Now that's a good answer. So now let me ask you another question. So why do you and your people, right, separate the Caribbean from the mainland? Why do y'all see? Why do y'all see the Caribbean and the mainland being separate
Ooh,
when
can I
y'all
answer
came here?
that?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna let you answer it, but let me finish as the question so you don't understand me, right? Because when you and your people came here, right, it is a fact that the Caribbean was connected to the mainland traditionally and culturally, right? So why do y'all separate them? Make it look like it's
Can I
different
answer
people
the
that have different
question?
culture. Yeah, go ahead, answer it.
The answer to that question is we don't separate ourselves from them. They separate themselves from us. They talk about us. They call us names. They do all the things. That's why we act the way we do. You can't. You can't be from Jamaica or wherever and then come over here and talk shit about us, just like Africans come over here and talk shit about us. And then we not supposed to feel no type of way about that. So we're not going to kiss y'all ass or any foreigner's ass or anybody from somewhere else that comes over here and talks crap about us. We not going to bootlick nobody because
So you white too, right?
everybody should be licking our boots because y'all coming over here.
So you white too, right?
No, I'm not white.
What are you?
I'm black. Just because I'm not dark skinned, it don't mean I'm white, and I'm not mixed
All
either.
right, so you black, black from where? Black from Europe? Black from
No,
Africa?
I'm from Missouri. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. My family's from Texas,
Yeah,
KC.
you don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. So
and I'm
what
50
you
something years
what?
old. So I done been living a long
So
time.
so
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 I don't need to play no games with you.
so that question. right? If you are a black person, that question didn't even apply to you. I was talking to somebody, right, that had that claim that they came over here. Technically, they are the immigrant. They migrated over here. Where they was early,
You said
right?
you and your people, after he made his comment of what he said, that the people claim to be from here and have always been here. Then you made your comment. Then why do y'all act that way if the Caribbean islands are supposed to be the same as the mainland and blah, 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 blah. So who were you referring to? Who are you referring
I was
to?
talking to somebody that came over here, not somebody that's been here.
Oh, because I was going to say, we definitely don't
Yeah,
discriminate
you
against
confused.
nobody.
You
Y'all,
confused.
no, I'm never
You
confused.
confused.
I'm never
Yes, you
confused.
are.
And I'm
Yes,
never
you are.
confused. I'm never
I'm
confused.
telling you, you
You just
confused. I wasn't
mad.
even
That's
talking to
all.
you.
You
I wasn't
mad.
even talking to you. Can you
You're
now?
mad
Can you
though.
just be
Yeah,
quiet and let
but you
that
know what I'm
person
not gonna
answer?
do?
There
I
is
just ask, can I
nobody
answer the
mad.
question?
Ain't
I answer
nobody
the question,
mad.
but what I'm not gonna do is go back and forth with you.
No, and
So,
you just
okay,
need
my
to be
bad. And
quiet.
then you can
You
just
just need to
squash
be
that and
quiet and
move
let me
on.
get the answer
You can
from
just
somebody
squash
that's not
that and move on,
from
though.
somebody that
You can
came
just
from over
squash that
here,
and move
man.
on, but instead you're
You
gonna
can.
be a player
All right,
hater and
thank
keep
you. All right,
talking.
thank you for your
Thank
answer.
you.
Now, Zal, can you please answer the
That's
question?
why he left.
Oh yeah,
When
he
he said
left because you
he
couldn't
said
let him
when he said he'll
answer.
be back,
You
he said
couldn't
he'll be back.
let him
Hey,
answer, and
XR1, hey,
Quit talking to
XR1,
me. Quit talking to me.
hey,
Quit
XR1, come back.
talking to me, dog.
Hold
you
on.
have the same
Quit talking
XR1,
to
mindset,
me, dog.
and
That's what
you
you can
are
do,
a
cause you
racist.
really don't want me to go in on you.
You are
What
the
you can do is
reason.
quit trying to be a bitch to
You
a
are the
woman.
proof.
Be
You
act
are
like
the
a
proof
man and
that
shut the
black
fuck
people
up.
can
That's
be
what you can
racist.
do. You
You
can
are
just be
the
a
hey,
man
proof
and
that
shut the
XR1,
black
man,
fuck
come
people
back
up.
up
can
here.
be
But
Come
you
up here and
want to
answer
racist.
that
keep going
question,
back and
man.
forth, and I
This
am
is
not the
proof.
one. Is
This
who
is
not gonna
proof.
go back and forth
This
with,
is
dog.
proof that
Jazz, baby.
black people
Hold on,
is
baby.
I already
racist.
Hold on,
said
Naga.
move
Naga,
on,
hold on,
but
baby.
Jazz
you
Hold
want
on.
to
is
keep
proof
talking, and
that
what
black
you
Oh, can
not
people
y'all
gonna
hear?
do
God damn,
is
hold on.
check
y'all see that in the
nobody.
chat?
You
Black
never gonna check nobody,
Jazz
dog.
is proof that black people is racist.
Just cut
He
it,
came
dog.
over
Just
you.
cut it, dog.
She or he
Just
came
cut
over
it.
here trying to
We
be
already
racist towards
said
every
we were
black
done
person.
talking,
This is
so
proof
quit
that
talking to
black
me
people
and
can be
quit talking
racist.
towards me. You can cut
This
it.
is proof,
You
man.
can
If you don't
cut
want
it.
me to be
Twin, you
talking
can
towards
cut
you
it.
or to
You was
you,
asking, you can
get
cut it.
off the
You can
panel.
cut it,
Get
dog.
off the
You can
panel
cut
if you
it
don't want me
because
to
we're going to
talk
go
to
back
you
and
or
forth.
towards
We're going to
you
go back
because you're
and
being
forth.
racist and you
You're not
fit to
going
the
to never
narrative
talk down to
of the
me.
title.
You never
You're
could
being
talk
racist and
down
you
to
fit
me.
to the
You're not going to
narrative of
talk
the
down to me
title.
and I'm
If you
not
don't
going to
want
let
to
you
hear
talk.
it
I'm never
or
going
if
to
you
let
don't
you
want me
talk
to talk
because you can
towards
just shut
that,
the fuck
get
up
off the
and just
panel.
move on.
No,
But
you
you're
need
not
to
going
shut
to do
the
that
fuck up or
because
get
you're
off
the
the
punk ass
panel with
bitch.
your racist
That's
ass.
why.
With your racist
That's
ass,
why.
get off the
And
panel
that's
with your
why
racist
Hey, hold
ass.
on, quick. Hey,
you
hold on.
are a
Is my
foreigner.
mic
So
good?
you
Can
can
y'all hear
never
me?
come over here and tell
You're
me
the
nothing,
foreigner
dog.
trying to
Yo,
There's nothing
yo.
you
pretend
can
like
come
you
over here and
black,
tell me.
nigga.
You know
You
what
the
you can do
foreigner
because you
trying
making
to
me go
pretend
there.
like you
You
black.
about
You're
to
not
make me
even
go
black.
there. You
You're
about
not
to make
even
me
Hold
go
black.
on,
there.
girl. Hold on, hold
Yeah,
You
on, hold
about
on.
to
you're not
make
Can
me
even
y'all
go.
hear
You
me?
black.
can go back to
You
Yo,
wherever the
yo.
already
fuck you
went
came
there
from
with your
and
racist
talk that shit
ass.
over there.
You
That's what you can
already
do.
went
I
there
was
with
trying to
your
be
racist
nice and
ass.
told you
I
to shut
didn't
the
make
fuck
you
up, but
go
you want
there.
to
You
keep
went
going.
there. You
You
came
want to
Jazz,
keep
there, nigga,
going.
with your
y'all know
racist
each
You
ass.
other?
I
want
didn't make you
you want
come
to
Jazz,
keep
all
y'all
the way
know
going.
each
there.
other?
You
Get
want to
your
keep
racist ass
going.
out of here.
You want to keep
Get
going when
your
you could just
racist
shut the
ass
fuck
out
up.
of here.
You can
And then
never
you
check
from
me,
Europe
dog.
too.
Will
You
your
talk
ass be
like
on
a
here all
European.
day,
You
every
talk
day,
like a
running
black
your
European.
motherfucking African
You
ass
talk
lips,
like a black
back
European.
and forth,
You talk
all
like a
day.
black
Oh, that's
European.
what you do.
You talk
That's
like
what
a
you be
black
doing all
European,
day.
nigga.
You ain't got nothing else to do but be
You
over
are a black
here talking
racist
all
European.
day. And don't
You're
nobody
a
even
black
listen to you. It'd be
racist
two people
European.
in the chat.
You're a black racist European. Period.
I'm a
You're
black
a black
racist
racist
American. I
European.
sure
Period.
am.
You trying to act
I
like
sure
you've
the
been
fuck
here,
am.
but you ain't
I
been
sure the
here.
fuck
Yo,
am.
yo.
You
Mike,
trying
I'm
to
Mike,
act
not
like
racist.
you've
Mike.
I'm
I
been
got to
here,
cut my.
but
prejudiced
you
I
ain't
got to
because
cut
been
my.
I
here.
can
I got to
never
cut my mic
stop
on
So
full
you
anybody
don't
from
know
blast.
getting
what the fuck
anything.
going
Hey,
on.
yeah. Hold on, hold on,
I
hold
can
on.
never stop
gotta cut
anybody
my
from
mic on
getting
full.
anything.
I
So
gotta
I'm
cut my
not
mic on full
racist.
blast.
I'm prejudiced.
Hold on, Jazz, baby. Hold on, Naga, man. Hey, Exile one, nigga,
I'm not
bring your ass
redlining
back up.
white people. I'm not doing none of that.
Hey, Exile one, man, bring your ass
I don't
back up
stop them
here.
from getting education. I don't stop white people from doing nothing. They stop me.
Hey, Exile one, man, bring your ass back up here and answer this nigga's question, man. So this nigga can stop asking, man. You gonna ask the
Jackass.
question, nigga said you gonna be ready back, nigga. Bring your Mexican Jew ass, man. I'm playing with you. Bring your
Yeah,
ass
bring
back up
your
here,
ass
nigga,
back,
and
bro.
answer the question, man.
Word.
Shit,
Don't
good
let
time.
that don't let
I
that
appreciate the
black
star. Hey,
European steal your
Star.
show, man.
Hey,
Your
Miss Star,
mama's
you
a
go.
black European.
Hey, Miss Star,
Uh-huh.
Miss Star, you gonna be my next co-host next to Demi and Jazz Ray. Jazz, you my co-host now too, baby. By the way, I don't care if you say you don't want to be. You co-host now too.
Come back up, man. Don't let that black European, you know what I'm saying,
You
steal
can
your
that's
show, man.
all you can do is resort to calling a woman a name instead of standing on business and being a man. Then
You
go
don't
right
know.
ahead. Go
You
right ahead. stand on business and be a man and quit
I ain't
arguing
trying
with
to
a
be. I ain't
woman,
trying to be
but
your
stand
man
in
to
your
you,
place
baby.
as a man
I ain't trying to
and
be a
shut the
man
fuck
to you,
up and be a
baby.
man
Go back
instead
to
of arguing
Europe and
back and
find
forth
you
with
a
a
man.
woman. Shut
Go
the fuck
back to
up.
Europe and
Stand
find
on your
somebody to
business
be
as
a
a
man to
man.
you. I ain't trying to
Stand
be
on
your
your
man,
business as
baby.
a man. Don't talk
Hey,
about me or don't
you
talk
already
to
got
me.
shoes on.
Don't
I
do
ain't trying to
either
be your
one.
man,
Don't
baby.
do either one. Don't
I ain't
address
trying to
me,
be your man,
period.
baby.
That's what you do. Be a man
You
and
already
stand
got
in your
shoes on.
manhood or shut the fuck up.
You already got shoes on.
You a
Hey,
bitch
Sojo, you
ass
What,
got you a
nigga,
black
cause you steady
European?
going
what's
back
the
and forth.
hold on,
You a bitch ass nigga,
Dad,
and you
what's the
steady going back and forth. Stand in your
Sojo,
manhood and
you
hold on,
got
shut the
you
fuck
one
up.
from Europe?
That's all you
hold on,
gotta do. Just shut up
hold
and
on,
be
yo.
a man.
What's
You
the
got you
argument?
one from
You
Europe?
a bitch
Naga,
ass
bro. Hold
nigga.
on, Naga, bro.
And that's all
Hold
there
on?
is to it. I'm gonna let you go
What's the
back and forth
contention?
like a bitch.
Right. What's the contention about? Let me. What happened? What's up?
Right before I get into it, you got you a black European? Nah.
Nigga, what?
No, let me look. She is mad, right? Because I'm talking about the Caribbean, right? But she clearly exposing that she haven't been here. She don't know the connection between here and the Caribbean. Because if she did, she wouldn't keep talking like that, butting in when I was talking to somebody, right? That's foreign to this land that don't know about
I
it.
think we already went back and
She
forth about
exposed
that, and
her
I
hand.
said, "Oh, my
You
bad," and I said,
exposed
"Let's
your
move
hand by
on." And
showing
then
you
you're
don't
steady
know,
going
just
on and
like the
on.
person I
I'm
was
trying to
talking to. That's why
refrain
you thought I was talking to
and
you.
trying to have some decorum. I'm gonna try to wrap it back up again. We already went through that. I said my bad, and then I said move on, and then you're still talking about it. So can you please just move on? Thank you, and have a blessed
No, he
day.
asked what their contention was, and I was letting him know.
I'm trying to see
I've
what
been wanting to
Exile
move
wanted at,
on.
man.
I've been wanting to move on before the guy dropped off, but you went
Let me cut my
banana
mic back
mode.
down. I had to cut my mic all the
You
way up for
was
you niggas to
mad.
even hear it, man. Let me cut my mic back down, man. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Carl Johnson? What's up with you? Carl Johnson said salute, shout out to Jazz though. Yeah, salute to Jazz, man. Jazz, you whooping niggas' heads. Me and Jazz we don't have our run-ins, but you know, I had to leave her alone.
She was mad, man, because I don't know how to be a man to a black European woman. I'm not
Hey, Naga,
European.
hold on. I got one thing to say to you real quick, Naga. You sometimes, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You know I fuck with you, man. But
Hmm.
sometimes, nigga, because one sentence you will say us, you will include the mainland Americans with the islanders, but then you will say y'all be doing this. It's kind of like, nigga, you kind of confuse yourself, nigga. You
Nah,
don't know, like,
it's showing that you falling under the confusion that's been here, right? Because yesterday I clearly showed
no, hold on, bro. Because one minute you will sound like you pro Americans, Black Americans, whatever you want to call it, whatever fucking social status that we fall under. It's one minute that you pro that, and then the next minute it's like you sound like a foreigner, nigga. That's just me being honest, bro. When I be sitting back listening to you,
Yeah, of course it's gonna sound like that, right? Because you are looking at confusions, period. And I'm trying to clear it up, right? And you're not reading between the lines. You taking you looking at both sides. You're not reading what's in between both sides. You're not reading it. So of course you're going to feel like, oh yeah, I'm sounding a certain way, and you're going to feel like the other people that's arguing with me is sounding a certain way. But really, you have to look at what's in the middle, right? What's in the middle? All I'm trying to do is keep connecting the Caribbean and the mainland traditionally, right? So every time I'm going against the people, right, that's supposed to be quote unquote American, is because they have a European mindset or a foreign mindset. Period. They have a foreign mindset. That's why I'm going against them. So I don't care if they're American or Haitian. If you have a foreign mindset, nigga, right? I'm going against you, period. You causing confusion and division.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, salute to everybody in the chat, man. It's been a good goddamn stream, man. I ain't ended it. I'm just saying salute. Shout out to my nigga Black or Indian. Shout out Soul Armor. Shout out Star. Shout out to nigga Carl Johnson, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Thanks for pulling up. Everybody, please hit that like button. Salute to Edgar, man. Everybody go support everybody's channel, man. My nigga M. Davis. Black Ice, you still up here, man, with that trash ass mic? Star says stuck in the physical world. You need to look beyond that. Yeah, I see that you do a lot of metaphysical, spiritual breakdowns on your channel, Star. You know, a lot of brothers they talk about that shit over here. But
At some point, man, right? At some point, something gotta be done. Something gotta give. Like I said, man, I love all of y'all, man. I don't care who you are. white, black, purple, yellow, Haitian, American, Jamaican, whatever, European. I love all of y'all. But this must be done. The confusion must stop. It must stop, man. Period. So at some point, everybody gotta get it. Whether you're Haitian, you're gonna get this work. You American, you Mexican, you white, you're gonna get this work. Right? Period. And I'm gonna need to stop explaining myself and so people could actually see and read what's going on, right? And I'm gonna stop giving people personal explanation, man, because the whole thing is going on in front of you. That's apply for everybody. Come on, y'all know me from now, right? Every time I'm going at it, with somebody new, sit back, right, and knowing that I'm reinforcing the same thing I've been talking about. Naga ain't gonna change. Naga been doing this since 2015. Period. It's been trying to connect the Caribbean to the mainland traditionally and culturally. And whoever, right, is in the middle of that, right, is getting this work. That don't mean I don't love you. You just gonna get this work.
So the answer is yes, black people can be racist. Is that the conclusion?
Yeah, niggas been up here arguing for like goddamn all for the past hour. Nigga,
We
nobody
can,
answered the question. None of you niggas answered
we
that
can be
goddamn question.
prejudiced, but we can't be racist. People may
Okay.
call it racist, but racism would require one race or another to be able to financially stop you from doing something, or like redlining or denying loans, denying jobs, denying things like that. That would be racism, practicing racism. But to be prejudiced and not like a group of people or not want to deal.
Oh, your mic went out, Jazz. I think those are me.
We don't have the power to stop anybody economically from doing anything. Am I gone?
No, we hear you. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, we don't. We could be discriminatory. We could be, bigoted or whatever you want to call it. But we can't stop. We can't stop nobody from doing that unless they come into our space. But as far as banking, schooling, things of that nature, we don't have no control over that unless it's like a totally black establishment. You see what I'm saying? And even at that point, we can't stop.
I want to hear some more people's opinion, man. Y'all stop being scared. Come out them goddamn bushes and hit that link. And I just want to tell you something too, Miss Humbling. So I be watching from the trees over there on Bobby Knight's channel. I heard you mention that you said people are intellectually superior, not inferior to you. So that's why you don't want to be on the same panel as them. So I took that as you was throwing shots at me, baby. I don't see it as that. I don't see you as being intellectually superior to nobody.
Wow.
You got your head up in the clouds, Miss Humbling. So you go over there throwing shots. Oh, I'm not going up on that panel. My intellect is strictly for the shit show. No, you sure you could bring it over here too, baby. Get your ass out the chat. I'm gonna make you pull your granny panties up and come up on this panel. You ain't gonna have no choice. You said that's a no. That's gonna happen eventually. When that nigga go out of business over there, you gonna come to me. You gonna come to me crying at my door. I'm gonna slam it in your face. Matter of fact, I might let you in. As long as you get in the bed with me and lay naked.
But look though, I wanna say this, right? Everybody that really has something to say gonna stay in the bushes
No,
watching.
Humble, you talking about everybody. You talking about intellect. Come on, Humbling. When you say verbally, you say verbally. You sound like motherfucking what's his name? That's that ball. You sound like Steve Harvey when you talk. You say you say functionally. It's functionally, not functionally. You say everything with two Y's on it. You can't even pronounce things fluently. So you want me to take you serious, Miss Humbly? You want me to think that you have some type of intellectual superiority over somebody? I call cap. I call malarkey. I call hogwash. That's disgustingly disgusting. So I'm saying you think just because you can use big words and use trickery and you can put your granny panties on daily, you come around niggas. I bet when you talk to them white people at your job, you don't talk like that. You put your head down when you talk to them. When you come around me, you too good to come around me, Miss Hawkins. You too good to
Miss
come around me. You too
Hawkins.
good to come around me. If she Miss Hawkins from New Jack City, I didn't have a silver spoon in my mouth like you, Miss Hawkins, Miss Humbling Pie.
Miss Hawkins.
That's who she is. You do have a job. You iron the creases out your motherfucking granny
She's
panties.
an entrepreneur.
She ain't no fucking entrepreneur. She ain't no
That
entrepreneur.
Miss Hawkins.
She ain't an entrepreneur. She a pantypreneur.
Oh,
Yeah,
stupid.
listen. I'm gonna put your back against the wall, baby. That nigga, he can't say you. Bobby can't say you ever forever. He can't say you for me. You gonna have to face me one day. All right, y'all got it. I'll be back.
Now, I just want to say, man, you know, these black racist people and white racist people, they're gonna stay in the chat and the bushes watching, because I'm up here showing that both sides can be racist and both sides is racist, right? Whether you white or black, both of y'all are racist, right? Period.
Not prejudice, racist, you said.
Yes, racist.
Okay. Okay. He said he's not even thinking about prejudice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because prejudice is just a part, right? It's just a part of racist, of being racist. It's a part of that, of the definition.
Okay. Damn, I haven't never looked up the word prejudice. Tell you the truth.
So people are trying to disconnect prejudice, right, from racism, just like they're trying to disconnect, right, the child from from their parents, just like they're trying to disconnect, right, the Caribbean from the mainland. Period. That's what people do in order to to have a leg to stand on, because they don't have no leg to stand on.
Racism relating to or characterized by the systematic oppression of a racial group to the social, economic, and political advantage of another. Again, the systematic oppression of a racial group. That is the definition of racist.
And prejudice, darling, what's the...
I didn't look up prejudice, but being that we cannot oppress a racial group because we are oppressed, therefore we can't be racist. But y'all can define it however you want to. I can't change nobody's mind on what they think about the definition. It is what it says. We can't oppress another racial group of their social, economical, or political situation. We can't do that. But again, that's the definition. I'm looking it up right now. I'm reading it. But that's cool. But I didn't look up prejudice. I can feel a way about somebody, but I can't stop them from achieving anything. So I can't be racist, but I can be prejudiced. That's all I was saying. But everybody can take it however they want to.
Yeah, again, that racism, again, prejudice fall under racism.
Okay,
right?
I'm sorry. I'm just reading the definition from Merriam-Webster's, what the definition says.
Oh, no, I'm not responding back to what you said.
I'm just saying it says the systematic oppression of a racial group in order to be racist.
Right. And there is many definition for racism.
Hey. Hey, Naga, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck the dictionary and what the dictionary talking about. That's for them bookworm ass motherfuckers that ain't never went through nothing. They need to look it up to find out what it's like.
No, I was giving it to y'all.
We done experienced racism. We done experienced that shit. We know what it is. That's some shit that old bookworm bullshit ass motherfucker that ain't never experienced and wrote in a book.
What are you saying? That
I'm saying that these motherfuckers ain't never, a lot of these people that write these definitions, they ain't never
but
been
it
through shit. They
actually
just
it
fucking
agrees with you.
nerds.
It agrees with what you said. A racist is
It
a person.
agrees with. It agrees with. That if it's institutional. But if it's institutional, and it's systematic, then anybody gonna fall up under that. Everybody.
How can we as black people systematically oppress another race of people? I'll wait.
What you mean? It goes on. It goes on in the institution, penitentiary. It goes on in the black neighborhoods. Let a
When
white
you go
man
to the
walk through our
prison
neighborhood.
system,
Let a white man walk through our neighborhood. He can have a house down the street. We're gonna swear to God he the police. Oh shit, that's the goddamn law. We finna get the hell away from here. You know what I'm saying?
nah, that's
We
true
have
though.
racist. We black people have racist thoughts too in our head. Yes, we are. Yeah. We just wasn't taught to express the shit the way that they express it. We express it in the back rooms, and this shit don't go past our living room door.
Though, Black Ice, is can we systematically oppress white people economically?
Listen. That's
You're not letting
one
me finish.
form. That's
Economically, are we oppressing them? How do we systematically oppress white people economically?
That's just one form of
No,
racism.
that's just one form. But I'm asking you, how do we do that though? I'm going to get to the other two in just a second, but just let's start with the first one. I'm just asking because I'm just trying to find out, how do we systematically oppress white people economically? And then we can move on.
By boycotts and shit like that, strikes, all that type of shit.
You're right.
They'll say we were being racist if we did that. If we stop spending our money, our money with them, they'll swear to God we being racist.
Okay. They'll swear to God that we're being racist, but are we? that part.
You fucking right we is. You fucking right we is, but we're not gonna say that. We're gonna say it at the house and talk about it in the living room amongst each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've been doing since the slavery days. We've been doing it inside joke shit on their asses forever. We be acting like they ass. They think we acting like us. Nah, we really acting like y'all motherfucking ass.
What's the name of that racist ass governor for Alabama? He said segregation tomorrow, segregation forever.
Is my mic still messed up? Because I might
let
have
me
to come back.
hold on. Don't unmute real quick. Let me hit the echo cancellation and reduce the noise. You should be good now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you
let
should
me
be
know.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Anybody want to come up, man? Hit that link, man. The link's in the chat, man. Bring y'all sorry
I
asses
want
up
to know
here,
which
man.
one hit harder when it comes down to racism. A motherfucker hitting you in your motherfucking mouth and calling you a nigga, or you being goddamn me not getting a job for being black. I want to know which one hit harder.
Ooh wee. Huh? Let's get it. Let's get it.
And how you will feel afterwards.
That's the thing, Black Eyes, right? For years, they've been saying, oh yeah, black people don't read, black people don't know nothing, black people don't, they don't experience, they act like our experience don't tell us nothing. Like our experience don't mean nothing. Unless we go to a book, we don't know what the fuck we experience. That's how they make it. Then we made it. We say, all right, let's say they're right. Then we start going to school. We start going to the library. We start learning the laws, right? And they still saying the same shit. Like what we're reading is not what it is, or it don't mean that, or it don't say that. Which is still a form of racism.
Shit, I'm racist than a motherfucker, bro, a little bit. I ain't gonna even lie. Before I go tell a white man anything about I'm finna make a move in my job, I'm finna go tell a black sister.
Facts. I've been saying that.
And behind his back, I'm talking all type of shit about him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Racist in a motherfucker. Boy, if you hear some of the shit I say about his ass.
Black Eyes, you sound just like a coon ass nigga. Hold on, let me explain. Let me expound on that. Because you said, hold on,
Expound.
You sound like that nigga Smokey from Fridays. When he behind his back, I'll be talking. So
Yeah,
when he
No,
leaves,
that
that's
when he
ain't.
black
leaves,
people. He was
no,
If
telling
that's
you
how you
earlier.
feel, if they bro, if that's how you feel,
Then that
that's what
nigga,
I am.
no, hold on. Then that nigga Smokey said that on Friday. He said when Debo come around, I won't say nothing. But when he leave, I'll be talking
I'll be
again. So
talking
you saying
again.
the white man,
That
when a white man in your face, nigga, you ain't talking. When he leave, you'll be talking again. That remind me of a nigga I used to work with back in the day, bro.
listen, listen.
Hold on. Let me
You
let me
remember
get this
what
on real
you
quick.
remember that verse you brought up about the slave master and the servant quote? That's the same
Yeah.
shit right there.
No,
Same
I'm
thing.
saying that
Same
remind me.
thing.
That remind me of one of my old coworkers, bro. I used to work with. And when the white people would come around, he be ready to shine these niggas' shoes. When the white dude, when the manager
Hell
walked
no,
away,
not like
no,
that.
hold
No,
on,
no, 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 no.
I'm saying
Don't compare me to that though.
I'm saying no, I'm saying to remind me of that on the job. Because when I worked at this
No.
job, he was always talking shit about white people. He was on some pro black shit. He was like, "True zone, man. Fuck these white niggas, man. We need to stick together." When the white niggas came around, he be ready to shine shoes. I was looking at him like, "Man, you cool ass nigga."
He's scared
Yeah,
to
but
death of him. I ain't.
that's the only way. That's the only way.
Truth,
You go you
did I
go.
tell you? Hold on, bro. Kick back now. Let me tell you what I experienced the other day when
Mhm.
it come down to racism. Like I said, I experience this shit all the time. This, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't have no finesse, you'll be in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? So look, I applied for a raise, and you know what I'm saying, and go up and move up. You know what I'm saying? So bam, some of the people that's in the positions that's up over me, they tell me, hey, they said they ain't gonna give you the job. So I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But the bitch ass boss man instead of coming to me trying to butter me up, acting like, you know what I'm saying, I'm getting the job. So
Mhm.
I'm like, hey bro, why is you instead of telling me, you know what I'm saying, instead of acting like I'm finna get the job, you know what I'm saying? I said, bro, you know what I'm saying, I done already got the word, I'm not gonna get it. So bam, he try to kick back. Like 3 days later, you know this motherfucker offered me a demotion and a goddamn pay cut.
Yeah, he didn't want you to expose it.
True zone. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah,
motherfucker
that's
said,
crazy.
"Hey, you can move to the. Hey, you want to go to day shift? You know what I'm saying?" this
That's crazy,
motherfucker that offered me a demotion. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, instead of the promotion.
right?
Yeah, that's what it is. People don't know that. I mean, not people know. We act like the system wasn't put in place for us to make it past 18. What the system wasn't put in place for us to eat, for us to make it past the lower class, right? People, we act like we didn't have to go all around it. We didn't have to maneuver, right, to get to where we at. We act like we ain't been fighting from the beginning. We act like this should just fell on our lap. No, it didn't. We had to finesse the system, right, to even understand the system, because the system didn't present it to us. We didn't the system didn't take it upon itself to teach us what it is in school, right? We had to learn. We had to go around. We had to maneuver. We had to finesse, and this is the way. And when another people look at you that know how to finesse, they're like, "Damn, look at him. He being a coon. He doing all that." But it's only because they don't know how to do it, and also they don't want to tell you like, "Hey, bro, can you put me on?" Because they done said so many shit. They don't look at you a certain way. Now they feel guilty, right, to even come up to you and tell you to put them on. So they just, hey,
So Star has a point. You said not to go back into the past, right? So are you saying that we can heal from this? I mean, or we can stop this automatically? Not automatically, but
yeah,
what do you mean go? Huh?
yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking to the chat. My bad.
No, no. Star said something about was not, going back to the past. How did she word it? Let me see here, because that was interesting. Because are we going back in the past?
Matter
Were
of
we
fact,
talking about, or we experience racism, or even we practice racism? Are we going back in the past? I mean, are we? You trying to see if we can stop it? Is that what you're
hey,
saying, girl?
hey, Star, come on back up here. I want to have a we
Hell
want to have a
no.
conversation with you.
Hell,
Because
keep
Come
she
that
said
shit going. Keep
she
that
on,
said
shit going. Keep it going.
keep
Motherfucker
it
want to
going.
be racist towards me? Fuck you too, motherfucker.
Oh
hey,
shit!
hey, Miss Star, come on back up here, baby. It'll
Yeah,
be I
For
want to have
real
let's have a
though. Keep it
conversation.
she
going.
said she said
Punk
repeating the
motherfuckers.
past. She said repeating the past would not get us anywhere. It didn't work out well before. Why go back to that?
Well, that's what white
Sister,
people saying for
sister,
years.
ain't nothing new under the sun.
Right,
Everything is
that's what you
everything is repetitive.
said.
That's why they be
Everything gonna
telling
be
us for
repetitive
years.
until we get this motherfucking job done.
Every
Right.
time we talk about racism, every time we talk about slavery, every time we talk about oppression, they keep telling us, "Oh, we gotta let it go. We gotta move on. We can't talk about the past. We can't do nothing." But that's how shit repeated itself, right? That's how shit repeated itself. So I think, like he said, right? I think now that they're starting to see that, like we don't care about them being racist to us no more, right? Because I could be racist to you too. What's up? It's like you now is the bully that was bullying me realize that I could give a punch too, right? Nah, he want to stop the bully. Nah, let's keep doing it, right? Let me bully you too now. You've been bullying me for a long time, right? Let me bully you now. Why you want to stop now?
It's payback.
But their confusion must stop, though. Their confusion must stop. We need to act like racism is not a
But
thing.
I'm gonna
We
I'm
need
gonna
to
be I'm
act
gonna
like
be honest with
oppression
you.
is not a
I'm
thing.
gonna be honest with y'all though. That's one of the main reasons why I went into business for myself. Just because I got tired of dealing with white people shit. I seen how they acted on these jobs. I was like, nah, fuck all this shit. Cause I don't. It's been times to where I've been on these jobs. I almost done got into like physical altercations with these white guys. This white nigga tried to hit me with a shovel one time. This nigga picked up a shovel, tried to swing and hit me with it. Yeah, man, I don't been shit. That's not what. Yeah, but I was saying I don't. That's one of the main reasons I went into business, but for myself, because I was always complaining about it, and my little brother told me, so he's like, Ken, nigga, why you complaining about it, nigga? You don't go into their jobs no more. Go do your own goddamn thing. If you seeing that they not fair like that, if you seeing that they on the jobs they not fair like that, go do your own shit. So that's one of the main reasons why I did what I did. I went into business for myself. And like I said, I don't have no problem towards no
Oh,
other ethnicity of people, man. I love white women, by the way, too. Y'all already know that, but the white man I've always had problems with fights,
Hey,
arguments. So that's
hey,
one of the main reasons why I
see,
You
got the
know,
fuck
and
up out of there.
listen, and
mhm.
the white woman ain't never had a problem with us. But they always lie. They
No,
always
well,
lie.
can I say something? From my experience, because both of my sister-in-laws are white. They love the nigga, But the sisters, nah, it's not like that. They ain't that all that much love when it comes to the sisters. I'm just saying with my experience. But Star said she didn't mean it like that. What you mean, hon? You didn't mean it like that? Because I didn't want to. She was saying something that she didn't
I
mean
was
it
trying,
like
I
that.
was trying, I was trying to get it. I was trying to get her to come up here real quick.
yeah, man.
What's
Me
up, K Dub?
personally,
I want to hear K Dub's opinion on that. K Dub, hit the link, baby. I want to hear your opinion because I already know it's gonna be biased and shit. As a matter of fact, you know what, you got it. Because K Dub, you gonna come up here and say no,
Hey,
this may be racist. You gonna
hey,
say the same
true,
thing Humbling say.
true,
What's up?
true. I experienced racism before I even knew what the fuck racism was.
Me too. Me too. I
So
experienced
when a
it.
motherfucker open up a damn book and get to reading what it is, that's just like a big old fat motherfucker reading a book about Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit,
K
I'm
Dub,
gonna
look.
slam dunk. No, you're
K Dub,
not.
K Dub,
No, you're
listen. Look at
not.
K Dub. Look at the title of the stream. Read the title of the stream. It's self-explanatory, baby. But I see what
but
you're
look,
saying, though. I experienced this shit at a young age. I didn't know nothing about no, prejudice or racism or even skin color until I got like in the fourth or fifth grade. And ever
And
since
you want to know
then,
how they got over? Because they knew that you was young and didn't even understand it.
yeah, yeah.
it's a seed that's implanted in everybody's mind, man. It's a seed that grows. If you don't let it grow, it won't have a room in your subconscious or conscious mind. But you plant that shit, that shit, if it
Oh,
grows,
okay.
that shit
Mm-hmm.
can overtake you, man. That shit's real, man. That shit turns into hate and malice. Like I said, even with the white dudes I had, like I got into got into fist fights with, I got into verbal altercations on the job with. I ain't even hate them because I already knew what it was. Like he look at me as a nigga, not even a nigga. I feel like they're insecure around us, white men in some cases, you know. And I dealt with that on these jobs. Not
Yeah,
all of them were like that, but a lot of them were, man. So that's why, like I said, I went into business for myself, cause I ain't had time for that shit, man. Like
yeah, you
nigga,
can't be inside of a house without a roof and it's raining for you to get wet, right? So when we talk about racism, right, is the whole world is racist, right? So the only people that's not in poverty, right, is the people that that understand what racism is, right? And they don't and they start acting like it, right? And they start being racist. Period. Right? The only way you're gonna be wealthy, right, in this world, right, is to apply racism because that's what capitalist is, right? Capitalism is racism. Capitalism is racism. So the only way you're gonna prosper, you're gonna be wealthy, right, in this world right now in this current time is to be racist. So
Now, capitalism is more like the greedy taking from the poor. The
which
poor
is
ain't got shit, and the greedy still taking from his ass. That's capitalism.
which is racist.
Nah, that ain't racist. Anybody can get that.
That and that's
Anybody can
why
get.
and
Anybody
that's
can get
why
that blade.
and that's why earlier I agree with Al when he was saying that yo I don't wanna profit from racism, right? So you have to understand that the profit that's coming from in the profit that we get in the name of capitalism is coming from racism.
You're not gonna get no money dealing with just black people though by being racist as a black person. I mean, that's just my opinion of it. You would have to deal with white people as well. You would have to overcome your hate for white people and allow them to be economically, you know what I'm saying? Your racism is what you call it, which is really just hate for or a deep-seated feeling against another race, which is not really going
That's
to
right.
stop them from getting paid. It's not going to stop white people from doing what they do because you feel some type of way about them. That's not going to if affect them in any way about because your black ass don't like they ass. But if they don't like us, that's can't stop us from getting a lot of things done. But y'all, I digress.
So let me ask you a question, Jazz. Genuine question. So
Mhm.
when it comes to poor versus the rich, do you
no,
feel
hold on,
like
hold
that's
on,
a
hold on, hold
social
on, hold
group?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, Nati, last time I came across you, you was talking that shit, nigga. You was talking that shit, nigga. I wanted to. Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to troll
No,
your tether ass. Nah, you got. I'm gonna let you up, man. You good,
Nah,
man.
Nadi is alright.
Watch
Let
your mouth while you up here, nigga. I'll troll the shit at you.
I'm
Is
glad.
alright. But let me just ask the guy this question. I mean, Jazz.
Oh yeah, tether. It's a tether coalition. That's why you saying he aight, nigga.
Let me just ask this question right quick, then I'm gonna
We
digress.
are fam. Hold on. We are family. I
There you
got
go
all my
again,
tethers with
prejudice.
me.
Hey,
Hold
there
on.
you go
Hold on. I'm gonna
again,
say that. I'm gonna say it one
prejudice
more time.
against
We
black people.
are family. I got all my tethers with me.
Got your fighting prejudice bone in your body,
Okay,
man.
huh? What was your question?
Your mic is kind of low, Natty. But the question to Jazz was, when it comes to rich and poor, is that a social group or class?
Yeah, that's
Because we talk
classism.
about right, because when we talk about racist, you can only racism is about being oppressed about another against another group, whether it's economically, in other ways, right? So I'm saying, the only way, the wealthiest people, right, in this world, right, in current time, right, they are profiting from the poor. That's racism, but they call it capitalism.
I mean,
No, it ain't, bro.
in a
No.
way, because they don't have to. Even the richest people don't have to deal with the poorest people to keep their wealth.
If your black ass try to go into
Why are you so loud every
clubs,
day?
says kickback. Let me say this. If your black ass going to one of them clubs with them white folks and all y'all got money, guess what? They're gonna be racist towards your black ass. Don't give a damn if you got some goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? Use a nigga.
Nah,
Steal.
but I mean, but at the top. So what about the boule? What about the black nobility? What
But you
about
can
all
you can
these? Go
you
ahead,
could
my bad.
take Kanye West as an example of racism and capitalism when he had all them endorsements and all those deals. Guess what them white capitalists did to his black ass? See, that's racist right there. That's not prejudice. That's racist. They shut his shit off. They cut it off like cable. They cut his shit off. That's racism. See, that's how racism works.
I think Kanye
That's how
King
racism works. So your ass and my ass can never be racist because we can't cut nobody's shit off like that.
Right,
but I think Kanye West is just a part of the system.
No, I'm just giving an example. I'm not talking about Kanye as a person. I'm talking about the way his wealth was cut.
But that's the system, though. I feel like, these people are part of the system that's setting us racism. But all behind a closed door, right? They all love it a bit. They all, laughing at us.
Bill Cosby, cut.
Yeah.
I'm just so we're talking about racism within capitalism at the same time. Don't matter, like True Zone said, was that yesterday? No matter how much money you got, you still a nigga in a coupe. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what kind of car you're driving. Your black ass can get cut the fuck off by a white capitalistic person because your black ass better stay in your black ass place. Whereas a black wealthy person can't cut no white person off from their wealth like that because it's a system of white supremacy. It's a system of racism that can cut your rich black ass off whenever they feel like it.
That's called controlled opposition to keep the racism going.
Controlled opposition is starting a problem and then pretending to fix the problem that you started. That would be controlled opposition.
That's what they're doing that's what they're doing in the higher class. That's what they're doing. They're making it look like they got tension going on. They ain't really accepting each other, but really it's to bait us in. It's to bait us in. Period. They're all together, they're all in on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. Ain't nobody gonna make me think that, oh yeah, at the top, they fighting too. Or in heaven, God is fighting. That's why we fight. Is all this shit on earth. Yeah, miss me with all that. Y'all all in on it. Okay,
now back to the topic. I mean, this is the same topic, but he said, can black people be racist? Now, there's also in the black community, there's dark skin versus light skin. Would you call that racist or prejudice?
You better know it.
Hello?
I call it racist. And I stand by it. Don't give a damn.
That's colorism.
I don't give a damn what a nigga come up in here and say about what's in the goddamn book.
That's colorism.
I'm here to speak from the motherfucking heart and the mind. All that bullshit, it don't have no heart.
It's colorism, and I ain't bringing no definition right now. That's colorism, because my yellow ass gets that every day of my life. So I already know what that is, what she's talking about. Dark-skinned people, men and women and white people, give me the business because I'm light-skinned. I got to prove that my mama ain't white. I got to prove that my daddy ain't white. I got to prove that my grandparents ain't white. I got to prove that shit every day in my 50 years that I ain't got no white in me. That's colorism. That's not racism. That's classism. That's colorism. I shouldn't have to prove anything. I'm just here. I don't have to prove shit. I shouldn't have to prove shit. I don't know why I'm arguing with you. You are the last person. It's called colorism. It's not racism. It's not racism, and it's not classism. It's called colorism.
No, it ain't.
Another form of
you can say okay.
Okay, Black Eyes. I'm gonna put the phone down now, and you can talk to yourself. Thank you.
Racism. Period. Black folks' ass is racism. Quit trying to romanticize with every goddamn thing.
Facts.
That's what's wrong with you niggas, man. Y'all think everything smell like shit. You will swear to God, not the roses. No, that's shit.
Yeah, it's not really shit, man. It's a fart.
Bullshit to be exact.
It's a fart. It's not really shit, man. Chill. It's a fart. It smells like shit, but it's not really.
Neither one of y'all are ever going to agree. You know what I'm saying? Neither one of y'all are ever going to agree because y'all are two peas in one pod.
Systematic. I agree with that, the systematic part. But what about the meat and potatoes when your ass hanging from a goddamn tree? Shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Again, when she asked the question that she just asked, was that racism if we're dealing with our own people? Now, when she asked, was that racism when dealing with our own people and our shades? That's what we were talking about. We weren't talking about white people. We weren't talking about that. So a white person would hang my black ass, my yellow ass just as quick as they would hang. They don't see no difference. You're still a nigga, is what I said at first. It don't matter what shade I am, I'm still a nigga. You feel that? That's colorism. Amongst us, it's colorism. Amongst us, if I'm dealing with a darker skinned
It's
woman and she's got
racism
a problem with me
still.
because I'm light skinned,
Sis,
that's different.
sis,
But
sis.
when dealing with white people, we all black. I still get
It's
followed in the
still
store. I
racism.
still get pulled over by the police for no reason. I still get all the business because they're being racist. Because
It's a
they don't
difference.
see nothing but
It's a
black.
difference. It's a difference.
You know what?
It's a
You're not
difference. Black
listening.
folk.
You never
No,
listen,
I'm
and you're
hearing you.
always right.
I'm hearing you.
Everybody
But
has
you
an
just
opinion, and that's
romanticizing it.
fine.
That's all I'm
That's my
saying. Ain't
opinion,
nothing
and
wrong
that's
with
my
that dream.
experience. And you can have your opinion and your experience. But I can't make you
I
think
got light
different, and you
skinned
can't make
cousins
me feel
too.
different.
Shit,
You
what
can't
that
make me
mean?
feel different. So go ahead and explain your shit, and I'll fall back. Thank you.
Yellow bone, red bone, brown skin. It's a difference in all that shit. Men want to talk to yellow bone women. You know what I'm saying? But now chocolate
It's
women
not a
coming
difference
back
when you're dealing
in.
with white people. There's no difference when dealing with white people. What shade of black that you are still a nigga. It don't matter. Still, if you still a nigga to white people,
We
it don't
talking
matter
about.
what shade. It don't matter if you're yellow,
That
red,
I'm
black,
saying niggas'
dark
ass
black.
is racist too.
But that's not
If a
racist.
if a if a white man come to a black
That's
neighborhood at the
feelings.
wrong
You
part of goddamn
feel some
time,
type of way about
if a
somebody.
white
It's not
man,
racist.
if a Mexican man, if
Oh
a
my
black
God.
man,
Hi, Nadi. How are
anybody
you
bring
today?
their ass
How
to
are
the
you doing,
wrong
Nadi?
part of town
Can you
at the
please,
wrong
you know what I'm
hour,
saying?
his ass
Explain
is
to these
getting
people some of your
robbed and
knowledge
killed
because
properly.
going back and forth, I watch it every day and don't never get on the panel, but I watch the
Peace,
ridiculousness every
Nadi.
day.
Shit. I'm
Hey,
just saying,
Nadi.
I just know.
Hey,
Nadi,
I
Nadi.
Nadi.
just know.
Hey,
Shit.
Jazz.
Yeah, man,
All right.
you
I'm
can
watching
chime in,
all.
Natty.
I'm watching every goddamn body. I don't give a damn. You ain't finna trick me cause your ass black. You goddamn
Ridiculousness
lie. I know your ass.
every
I know
day.
you. I know you with
Every
the
day.
other side
Every
pulling
day.
strings and shit. You'll be pulling
Every
strings
day.
too. A
I
motherfucker
ain't
be at the
pull
top.
no
A
strings.
motherfucker be at
I
the
ain't got
top
no
in the
strings
building.
to pull. I ain't got no strings
Shit.
to pull. I don't
If
have a
you get in
string
that
to pull. I don't
if
have
you
any
get in
strings
that
to pull.
position,
All I can do is
because you're
try to
not in that
help
position,
somebody
sis.
see things in a different way. But if you can't
Sis,
see
if
them
you
that
was
way,
in that
then you can just
position,
keep being a nigga like you being. That's cool. You just
you
keep
would
on
have
being a
the
loud,
power,
wrong ass
the
nigga like you been being.
systematic
I
power to
can't
press a
stop it.
button.
I can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop it.
I ain't trying to hear that
I
bullshit
didn't
you
have a
talking
whole
about. I'm
business
saying
where
it
I
for
ain't I
real.
had whole businesses
If
where I don't
you
fool with nobody but
was
black people, where I didn't hire
if you
nobody
was
but
over a
black people. So
corporation,
you can't tell me nothing about no strings. When
if
if you
man,
go to
listen,
work for the white man, but you go to work for the white man,
that done
I had
goddamn
my
it
own
got gave
kid and
chances,
I was
nigga.
paying
Came
my
on that
own
bitch and
people.
snatched the
So you
rug
got me fucked
from
up.
up under
You
you.
talking to the wrong one. You go
It's
clock
plenty of
in.
niggas that done did
Go
that.
clock
It's plenty of
in.
niggas that done
Well, you
came
talking about
up,
me pulling
and
strings.
then when
And
they
I pull
came
strings
up,
for
they
my
pulled
people.
the
I
rug from up
pull
under the
strings for
you.
my people. So don't hurry up and try to change what you just said.
Make sure no niggas don't get up in there and where he at. Making
See,
sure no
yeah.
niggas don't come through the
But
door.
you
It's
said
plenty of
me.
niggas that do that,
You
bro.
just
They
try to refer that
that's
to me
racist
and you
shit,
wrong
bro.
as hell.
That's
I know,
racist,
K Dub.
bro.
I know, cause it makes me mad when I
The
ain't even on the
racism
panel.
can
You know what I'm
fall
saying?
upon
All the
anyone.
whole Bible stuff and all
Hey,
that
salute. Hey,
bullshit
I was gonna say
just
something
kill
quick,
me.
guys. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, salute to all the new people in the chat. What's up, RGM, Red Glove Militant? What's up, who else is in here? Ducey McIver, what's good with you? Beans and cornbread. I'm pretty sure y'all from the black tea sector, right?
Don't
Y'all
be
from where
mad at
Stars
me,
from.
Jazz. I'm
Salute.
just telling
Hold
the
on, my
truth.
nigga. Hold on, bro. My nigga, hold on. I'm saying salute to everybody from over there from the black tea sector, man. We welcome y'all with open arms over here, man, because y'all showed me them a love when I came over there. So salute to y'all, man. But y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this because what that type of conversation right now is the type of conversation that needs to be had because early on, right, the white man in his system went, go ahead and pick all the so-called light skin or the yellow bone people, whether you was men or women, they put you in the media. They put you, in the forefront of everything. So back in the days when you was looking at TV cover magazine and all that, it was always some light skin or some yellow bone people on there.
Right.
It was never really us for real, right? So we know that for a fact, they need to come down there with us. right? They need to stop acting like they're better than us because they ain't. Because the truth is, like the sister was saying, they look at us just, they
Hey
look at
man,
them
hold
just
on,
like
yeah,
us.
hold on, man. I hope y'all ready for this person that's about to hit this panel. Hey, Berto, man, if you come up here, man, don't be talking like you about to sell a car at the auction, my nigga. But here go, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, here's Pink Berto.
You know these motherfuckers. I mean, can't honestly, handle me one on one. But yet again, they talk that shit towards me. I'm gonna talk that shit towards back to them. Like seriously. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, but shit, I do whatever the fuck
Peace,
I
peace,
want to do. I
sister,
don't care who
peace,
fucking channel this.
peace, peace,
Like
sister,
seriously.
peace,
I mean,
peace,
these
sister.
motherfuckers are gonna understand like who the
Good
fuck
Lord.
King Roberto really is. Like try to come up here and talk about all this. I mean, religions and talk about all these different colors and shit. Like nobody care about that fucking shit. Like we don't care about that over here. We're over here to basically argue and go back and forth with each other. That's what this channel
I
is
miss you.
about. But
I
you want
miss
to
you,
come
baby.
on here and talk about the whole religion
Where you
and
been?
talk about all the other colors and talk about people as racist and like we don't give a fuck.
Where you
Like shut
been?
the
Where
fuck
you been
up.
at?
Like talk
I
about
miss,
something
I
else.
miss you.
Like
We cried
but
about
yet
it.
again, you think that you're
We
fucking
cried
doing
about
something,
it.
bitch.
Look,
You
I'm
ain't
gonna
doing
put them up
nothing.
here.
Like
Eyeball.
but yet again, you have not yet to learn anything. I mean, you're not even confident within your own fucking self. You
You
may, I mean,
talking through
ask you to
your
sit there and think
nose.
that you're fucking all
You talking
reality.
through
You're
your
really not.
nose.
Like you're the only one
You
that's
talking
practically,
through
very.
one
I mean,
nostril.
trigger. I mean, on
You
here.
talking
Like
through one
seriously. Like your
nostril.
bitch ass want to beat me.
You
You want to
talking
beat
through
just
one.
like fucking
You
people,
ain't never
Alberto, because
been
you don't
like
get enough
me.
attention. I mean, at
You ain't
home.
Roberta. You
Exactly.
ain't been
That's
nowhere
your
home.
fucking problem.
Exactly.
But yet
That's
again,
your
what have you
problem.
fucking accomplished, huh? You ain't accomplished
What I
anything.
do
Not a
accomplish,
damn
huh?
thing. Like,
What have you
exactly.
accomplished,
That's why
huh?
you're over there
Your kids
upset
don't
and
even know
triggered
your
and you're
middle
fucking
name.
peepees. Yes, exactly.
Your kids
Because
don't
you're
even
gonna
know
need a
your
whole fucking
favorite
game for that.
color.
Take
Your
people
kids don't
Roberto
even
down.
know nothing about you.
Exactly.
They just
Because
know your
everyone knows.
name.
Hey, hold on, man. I told you about this nigga Pink Birdo here, man. Hey, don't whoever up on the panel, man, do not engage with this nigga, man. This nigga talk like this for an hour straight without even taking a
We
sip of
can't
water.
whoever they gonna fall on their own night. I'm gonna
Hey,
cut their ass
Copper
up.
Drago, bro. Brad nigga Birdo found his way over here from the A1 sector over there, man. I'm gonna let him back up here. Man, y'all got it, man. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, like he really, really mad. Like he think that he's actually, getting somewhere. He ain't getting up nowhere whatsoever. I've been doing this, for quite some time. I mean, bitch, but yet again, I come from, the B sectors, including, level 3 and they realize, one of them. But what about you? Where at the fuck had
You
you
one of them
been at?
motherfuckers I had to put
Because you
out
don't
my
come
house.
from the sectors
You
that
one of them people I had to
no,
put
the
out the
fuck you
house
don't.
because I'm gonna
But
go to
yet
sleep.
again, then you
I
got
had to
people
put you
in
had
your
want me to go to bed,
chat,
man. I gotta
they're
go
trying to,
to
come at me. But yet
what
again,
what you finna
what
do?
if y'all
Your
motherfuckers
chicken.
will ever
You know what I'm
send
saying?
them
You
up,
got to go.
link? Y'all
Cause
ain't
you
gonna
talk too
face
goddamn
me
fast and too
1-on-one.
goddamn
Y'all ain't
much.
gonna, fucking do it. Y'all are just gonna sit down there and run y'all mouth like a bunch of little babies, pussies. And that's all the fuck y'all are gonna sit there and fucking do. Because y'all can't handle me 1-on-one. No one actually don't care. Because everyone knows I'm not the fucking one that mess with out here. Bitch,
No
I'm
one
really,
knows what you're saying.
I'm really no time. I'm up for, up. That's what the
No
fuck
one
I'm gonna
understands
do.
what you're
But what about
saying.
y'all? Y'all saying the exact same thing. Okay, public,
This nigga,
because
bro, is
like I said, I've been doing this, for quite some
Hey,
time.
true, true,
I mean, can I
true,
have to be
true.
one-on-one. I mean, to
nah.
be
Do something with this
serious,
phone, man.
get it out of here, me. Bitch, I was the whole panel was full, and I put it out and
True,
realized,
do something
one
with this
day,
thing, man.
600 people, off the, chat, as well. Right up, and realized, one day. So, and he was one of y'all want to actually handle me one-on-one, and
This is what happens
let's do it.
when you
Okay,
smoke
let's do it
weed.
right now. Y'all might
I
get tired of
hope
me before me.
that you
Y'all have
smoke
to be
me
able to,
like us.
I'm doing one-on-one. That is something that honestly, true. But again, it's y'all bring me,
This is
people,
what
but
happens
sit there and talk all that
when
type of
the
shit.
spirit of retardedness is on a motherfucker.
Get y'all,
All right, man. That's enough of Birdo, man. Hey, Birdo, man.
Thank you.
You take a breath, my nigga. Yeah,
Bye in this
I
motherfucker,
told you, bro.
man.
Black Ice, I told you, bro. Don't engage with that nigga, man. That nigga arguing for 2 hours straight without even pausing. He come from the
Damn,
beef
that
That
sector,
nigga
man.
motherfucker.
will
He
sleep
this is what he
one
does.
time.
That nigga come from the beef sector, man. This is what he does, bro. I already know. Hold on.
Hey,
That's
Everybody
all.
put a
So
man.
let
one.
me
Hold
run
on.
on
Hold on.
sentence.
Everybody put a one in the chat if y'all want to. Y'all want me to let Berto back up. Put a two in the chat if y'all heard it. Y'all had enough of that nigga for the day.
Man, hold on, bro. You gotta put some stipulations. That motherfucker gotta act civilized, bro. Don't let
Nah,
him.
bro. He's not
I
going.
mean,
No,
is it
I'm
a
telling you, he's not
man
going. He's not.
or is it
Nah, bro.
he?
He's not going.
Nah, bro.
Man, tell that motherfucker in the back chat he gotta act like he got some goddamn sense. He talking to
So
adults, man.
everybody said, what's it? Two in the chat. Don't let him back up.
I'm rolling. No way.
So one in the chat, let him back up. Two in the chat, hell to the no. Yeah, bro. He ain't got no decorum, bro. I done been on panels with that nigga. I'm very familiar with that nigga, man. So everybody saying two, hell no. Everybody saying no. Don't let the nigga
Hey,
back up.
talk your talk. Me just said two like a motherfucker. Nah.
Hey, boy,
Oh man,
you
I'll let you back
binded,
up,
you
man. You gotta have some
binded his
decorum, bro.
ass.
Let Birdo, man, if you listening, man, I'll let you back up. I'm gonna rent you up too, Birdo, man. You gotta have some
He the
decorum, bro.
only
Hold on.
one that put a one in the chat for himself. Like he trying to get back, man.
Oh, bless his heart.
Let him up. Nah. Shit, we can't hear shit. That mom is lethal.
Naughty.
All
What
right,
do you
one, hold
think?
on, hold on. Hey, Birdo, you good, man?
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, yet again. I mean, that's what I mean. What kind of
Oh, I
answer?
gotta
I
cut that
mean,
nigga, man. Hold on.
two seconds of your attack. One would you actually come up and actually face me one on one. I go to
Yeah, I can hear her
the
better
I
now.
go to
Whatever the fuck it is, I can hear it better.
come up here and make face me. I mean, one on one. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly. Because you know what? I mean, what the fuck I'm actually doing. That's why my person ain't the one actually messing me. I mean, on here. I can tell you right now. Like I said, see some people. I mean, at one point. But yet again,
Man, that motherfucker ain't even saying nothing, bro.
the whole entire panel.
Truth, that motherfucker ain't even
I
saying nothing. That
already know,
motherfucker
I
not.
already know, bro. I
That
already know, I
motherfucker.
already know.
Man, come on, man. Stop that playing, man. You a grown ass
Have y'all had
man.
enough?
Whatever
Hold
that
on, everybody
is.
in the chat, hold on. Has everybody in the chat had enough, man? Put a one in the chat if y'all had enough.
Handle me one on one. Bitch, y'all motherfuckers, I mean, can handle me one on one. I mean, even if y'all, motherfuckers, I mean, wanted to, it's not gonna work out real well. I can know in the end, because I can tell you, I'm here right now. You can actually go to the 80 sector, and that's not, what people do, they do not even know who the fuck I actually am. Everyone know, I mean, knows who, who
Hey,
the fuck I am
go.
right
I got a
here.
sector you
That
can
is,
go
I
to,
mean, that
bro.
is, I
God
mean,
damn, man.
without it now.
Hey,
But
I got a
hey,
sector
again,
you can
hey,
go to. Go to
tell
B
y'all
Goddess.
put your
something about
subtitles on. Go to that
No, hold on,
thing
cause he ain't gonna
down
stop, bro.
there.
He ain't gonna stop. Hey, Birdo, man.
Shit.
Hey, V Goddess, drop your link in the chat. Go to this because you come from the beef sector, bro. He comes from this shit, bro. So he argued with a nigga for 2 hours straight, just like that. I ain't got
That's
time
not
for it, man. I
arguing,
had enough
bro.
of that,
That's
bro. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead, go ahead.
he just speed rapping, bro. That's not
Told y'all
arguing,
before he
bro.
came
He
up.
just
Listen, shout so I told you before I told you. I already told you. I said he don't. I heard that nigga talk for an hour straight without even taking a break. I said, God damn.
Damn. That something got he long winded.
That nigga in the back right now, still I can guarantee. Look, he in the back right now, still yelling. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on.
but y'all would never actually, I'm here, I'm there, I'm in the trap, I'm in the because I'm in looking at I'm in the rest of the bus,
nah.
Man, bless that brother, man. Man, that brother.
He just don't stop.
Bless that brother, man.
Nigga just stop.
That's crazy, man. He a ball of confusion.
And that nigga, hey bro, you need to move to Texas so you can chop and screw. Slow it down a little bit, man. Slow it down.
That nigga need some subtitles.
Hey, that nigga speak just like his avatar.
Do y'all want some more? Y'all want to hear some more?
God,
Nah,
Man,
man,
fuck
that
hell
that.
motherfucker
Fuck
no.
that.
making
All
Fuck
right,
his
that.
head
Nah,
hurt,
fuck that.
man.
all right, y'all. Okay,
Hell
y'all,
no.
y'all start getting out of
Put
line.
his
Y'all niggas start
ass
getting
over
out of
there in the
line. I'm bring
chat.
him back up. I'm gonna bring him back up because he gonna be in the. So everybody, a one in the chat don't bring him back up. Yeah, that's a
Nah,
train. That's a
fuck
trans.
that. Fuck that, bro.
Yeah, that's a transmission. Yeah, he cool though, cause I know him from a different sector. I've been on panels with him. He just like that with them other cats in the beef. He come from the beef sector.
Man, I wanna hear Natty, bro. Let Natty
I
speak.
speak.
You know what
Hold
I
on,
mean?
hold on.
Natty.
I ain't done talking, nigga. I ain't worried about no natty right now. Let me get mine off. I'm saying, God, they made me forget what I was gonna say, man. Fuck that nigga natty, man.
Come
Yeah,
on, Joe.
he said, nah, get that nigga the fuck out of here. Nah, Porto, he
Yeah.
alright, man. He alright, man. He just that's how he is, man. I don't know if he meant male or female, but that's how he is, man. Like I said, I go to different sectors. I don't y'all niggas, y'all stay in one or two sectors. I go throughout the YouTube algorithm. I ran into that nigga on one panel, bro. I told
That's
y'all
a
that nigga
bummer.
yelled just like that for 3 hours straight, non-stop. I said, God, I said that's not even a human being over there, man. Whoever behind that goddamn phone. He said it's the entertainment, yeah. He said I'll be cool. No, greedy vegan, don't get thrown. No, don't put that on my jacket, nigga.
That's that. That what had that free spirit shit I was telling you about, boy. I'm telling you, you better watch it.
It's YouTube. I just
Greedy is wow.
nigga think cool. Trans ass, no, nigga.
Greedy, wow. Come on, man. Let my boy Natty, man, come with that fa.
Nigga, I'm cool
Yeah.
with 300 pound. Nigga, look, greedy vegan. I'm cool with 400 pound women that'll step on your small ass, nigga. I'm cool with a 500 pound bitch right now. I'll send that bitch in the mail via Amazon. And when she come out that box, she step on your decrepit old skinny ass, nigga. you really be go dancing, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
What
I
the
just wanted to
boy?
see
Don't put
what
that on my
Naughty
jacket.
thought about the
Don't put that on my
racism.
jacket. Greedy
True.
vegan.
That's
Don't put that
not
on. Don't
okay.
Yeah.
greedy vegan. Don't put.
Okay.
Hold on. Greedy vegan. Don't put that on my jacket, nigga.
True.
You will be the next nigga. You will be the next nigga to get trolled.
Hey, true.
What
Hey,
happened?
what was that video? What was that video you posted earlier?
Hesso.
You said, oh, about Hesso. Yeah, man. I was up on
You need your ass whooped.
I was on Bobby Knight panel last night. I'm watching. I said, man, this nigga in the club with three niggas. I seen a 300
Man,
pound white chick in there. I said, nigga, I be
man,
trying
I
to
had to
holler at
come
her.
find you. I had to come find you.
Richard Carl Johnson. That shit was it funny, man.
Boy, I died laughing. I said, man, what the fuck? This nigga Truth always got the footage.
Yeah, man.
Now, truth. Can I ask you something? What do
What's
you
up,
think
man?
about the racism as far as black people between the light skinned black people, the black skinned and the dark skin. I said the black skin. I'm sorry, the dark
You,
skin and the
you mean
light
like
skinned black people.
you,
You think?
you mean like I take
Oh, hold on.
Now you good, Danny. Go ahead.
Okay, no, what I'm saying. So, what's your opinion about that? Is it racism? Actually, we clarify it's colorism, right? And some say it's racism as far as the dark skinned black and the light skinned black. What's your
Yeah.
opinion about that?
Nah, she was right on that. That's colorism. She's right on that.
I mean, have you experienced that? I don't know what color you are, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I experienced that in my own family. I have light skin,
You know, family.
like I have light skinned people in my family, right? I have Latino in my family, right? They like to think that they're better.
Yeah.
They like to make that racist joke. Oh yeah, you black as hell. Man, we can't even see. We gotta smile so we can see.
Yeah, I
Right?
was asking truth zone. I was asking truth zone.
Ah,
Oh yeah, my bad.
your
It's
family
okay.
racist in a motherfucker.
It's okay.
Yeah, you feel me? But I agree. That's colorism, though.
Okay.
The racist shit, is what is the capital is the capitalism shit.
Y'all wanted to see what
Period.
Naughty thought about racism. What if he thought black people were racist
Mhm.
or what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What you think, Naughty?
Well, certain amount of us is racist against our own, as in trying to get over on them, trying to scam them, or even trying to sell drugs to the neighborhood.
But I mean, and
And
as far as like between other races,
yeah,
can black
yeah,
people
we
be racist?
nah, no,
Thank you.
no. It's no way possible.
Uh, so you saying that, Natty? Are you saying that black people is not racist toward the Latinos? I know, they. is basically the
No,
same.
nope. Racism is gonna be like more of an economic or a placement of life um depletion. The black people are going to spend money with the Latinos. Black people go spend money with Asian. Black people are go, but they won't spend money with themselves, with their own. So it's not you being racist in other against other races. It's you being colorism and racist in your own aspect. You never go outside of that. No matter how much we talk, the fact still remains. We spend every day. We uplift other nations besides our own daily.
Facts. That's a
But you
fact.
see what you're saying though, we're being racist in our own way. Meaning
No,
that we just
so
don't, we just
you
not.
can't be racist towards yourself though. That's an oxymoron. That's more colorism. But you can. It plays a
Hey, come
thin
on,
role
hey, Copper
when you.
Draco, come on up, bro. Come on, hurry up, come on up, man, because I gotta finish up this
You
job real
can't.
quick,
Can
bro.
you hate yourself?
You mean other people
Can you
that's
commit a
like
hate?
you?
Can you commit a hate crime against yourself?
Uh, Other people like you, the same as you. You mean?
But Natty, that's the thing. I don't
As
understand how
anybody
can I
can
be
commit
racist against,
suicide.
how can I be racist against myself, but I can't be racist against another somebody that's not me. That's
When
You
you
not
be
the
saying
same.
prejudiced
yourself, what
against other people.
when you saying yourself, what you mean? You personally, or
Own
the
people,
race you
your own
identify?
people, bro.
Yeah, my own people. If I can't
Yes,
be racist against my own
when
people,
you
what
go
makes
and
it
sell
possible?
when you go and sell drugs to your people and deplete them and demeanor them in a manner where they can't achieve, you're breaking. You're doing the same as any other race towards you.
Hey, Copper Draco, man, come on up, bro.
So all right.
Hey,
What
can y'all
about
hear
the
me?
people?
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, we
Hold
hear
on,
you.
hold on, man. If you hear me talking, bro, just take a pause for like 1 second, bro. God damn. There you go. All right, cool. I'll be right back, man. Y'all got it, bro. Yeah, you good, bro.
Yeah. So
You do get
again,
well.
so when if a black person is selling drugs to a white person or in a white neighborhood, is it being racist?
Yeah, that's capitalism in its racist format. Yep.
All right. So black people sell sold drug to sold more drug to white people than their own because uh uh like I was in the street. I come from the street myself, and most black people, when they get the drugs, they leave their city. It's only the low, quote unquote, drug dealers, that's staying in their own neighborhood. But the big one, they leave. They go to the rich because they know where the money at. It's the rich folk with all the money, so they sell drugs to the rich folks. So that's racism. That's racist.
Yeah, in a capitalistic format, it is.
But your answer
Man,
to us being racist towards other demographics is what?
No, we're not racist towards other demographics.
Oh man, come
Just
on,
often.
man.
We
All you niggas,
prejudice.
man, you
We
niggas is
prejudice,
some
but not
old
racist,
mammy
right?
wives
Prejudice,
and
prejudice
ass
is
niggas,
different, bro.
man. Man, I
Prejudice,
go in every time I
prejudice
go
is
into a
different.
store where the Indians
I just
at,
wanted
I'm
to make
hearing a
sure
nigga
because
coming at this man
they
and
was
how they
trying to
talk, saying this
overtalk
stinking
me and
here,
say that I
all
was
type of
wrong.
racist shit. You
Yeah,
know
they
what I'm
don't know the
saying?
difference between racist and prejudice.
Oh, okay, all right.
but Natty,
Prejudice is
you
when
just
you
agree with me,
prejudge
Natty.
somebody.
Natty, you just
Prejudice
agree
really
with
Prejudice
when
me
you
can
that
prejudge
prejudice
somebody.
can play on a personal level, bro. Where racism plays a whole. I could be prejudiced against my own people, but by they sagging their pants. If I don't like niggas sagging their pants, I'm prejudiced against niggas that sag their pants.
but you
Doesn't
just
mean
agree with
I'm
me, Natty.
racist.
But you just agree with me
That's
that black
That's
right.
in a
people selling
I know
drugs.
I
capitalistic.
agree with that.
I agree with you in a capitalistic format. Racism can play in capitalism, but not just as a whole, bro. That's gonna still be in an individual format. We as a race can't do nothing to no other race, so we not racism. We can't possibly
Yeah,
be seen as racist at
yeah,
all.
but that's the thing, Natty. I see exactly what you're saying. You're saying as a whole, as a whole, right?
Yeah, that's
But
what
you
race
have to
mean.
understand. racism is being broke down into different sections,
No,
into
race
different
means
forms.
as a whole, bro. Race
Hold on,
as a
listen to what I'm saying.
whole.
Listen, I understand what you're saying,
Prejudice
but
is a
When I said it,
separatism identity.
nobody wanted to believe it.
so listen, is economic and prejudice is a part of racism,
Is economy what?
Yeah, that's what he said. His economy part of racism.
and and
Is
and
economy
prejudice.
part of racism? That's what he said in prejudice.
Man, come on, man. Y'all,
Is
hey, bro,
economy
y'all,
nah?
bro, y'all sad as a motherfucker, man. Y'all go to the y'all. Do you niggas really go to the book for everything?
That's capitalism on
Nigga,
a
some
that's capitalism.
brother
bookworm,
man,
man.
brother
You
man.
can't
If you
Nada.
don't,
articulate. You can't articulate nothing off your own mind.
brother man, if you go
That is
inside,
the
if you
definition
go
of the
in front
word.
of anyone
Easily, y'all
speaking,
can't. I can tell you
let
can't,
me,
man. You
let
can't
me, let me,
articulate yourself, man.
let me give
Nah,
you
he can.
something. If you go in front of anyone and you try to cross the prejudice and racism together, bro, they're gonna look at you as you're ignorant and
I'm
ill
not finna
informed.
cross none of that shit. I'm finna tell them through my experiences. I don't give a damn about no prejudiceness, racismness,
So
none of
who
that.
you
I'm
was
finna go through
racist?
my
Who
experience.
you hold racism against? What ethnic group you
What you
held
mean?
racism?
I hold all they motherfucking ass.
So when you go to McDonald's, you
All of
don't
them. Everybody owed us something.
wait. No. When you go to McDonald's, you don't buy that Happy Meal for your kids.
I don't eat McDonald's.
All
But
right. When you
Natty,
go to the gas station, you don't put gas in your car.
But I'm saying, like, what the
I'm
fuck do they got to do
saying
with anything?
I'm trying to I'm
I
trying to
can
give you a
say,
difference.
give me 10. I can say, give me 10 on pump five, raghead. Is that racist?
You being prejudiced, but hell no, you're not being
That
racist
ain't
because you still
prejudice, nigga. That ain't prejudice, nigga. I'm sitting here looking at this
listen,
motherfucker
listen,
with this rag
listen.
on his head, nigga.
You're
I know
being
what he is.
prejudiced.
No,
You're
I'm not
still
prejudging him.
uplifting his race.
I'm not
Why we gotta
prejudging
argue,
him.
bro? If I
I'm
let
not
you say what you're
prejudging him.
saying,
I'm
why can't I
judging
say
his
something?
ass off top, and I'm being racist. I'm not prejudging him. I'm
Uh,
being racist.
Are you gonna let me speak, bro?
I'm saying
I
that
hear you.
bullshit ain't don't work, bro. That bullshit don't work
I
with everything. That's all I'm saying.
I heard you. I heard you 4 different times. Now let me give you an example. You calling him a raghead, but still giving him your $10 to uplift his race is not being racist. You're
What
being
does that have to do with anything?
You gotta let him land, my nigga.
All right, go ahead, go on land, bro.
racism is gonna deprive a certain race of a group of people from any type of identity, wealth. You're demonizing them in all aspects of life. When you go to that gas station, you can call that man every name in the book, but you still uplifting him and his family and his race by
No,
donating your money. What? Come on, bro.
no.
So you
Listen.
so you ain't
This is what
prejudiced by keeping your money in your
this
pocket?
this is what I'm doing right here. When you use words, you can actually kill people with words. So when I'm going up and I'm talking shit, or I'm like I said, when every time I go in the store, it's black folks in that bitch being racist, making racist comments and remarks. You know what I'm saying? Now imagine if white folks came up in the store and was doing it. Would we say that was racist?
They wouldn't even come in our store.
No. I'm saying,
No.
what if white folks came up in the store,
What if
in
they
a
would
black
never
folks
come in our
store?
store? They would go
If
to the white
what if
store,
I don't give a
No, they're
damn. They
not
went up
racist
in
by
and
there.
that would
They
staying
be
went in
friends
there.
with
racist.
me,
They
bro.
went in
The
there
hell is you
to
talking
go in
about?
there. Period. Just to get on. Just to fuck with them. Jazz,
white people
if
do it.
you
Stop
don't,
acting
I
like
don't
black.
know what's
Stop
wrong with
acting
you.
like
You need to
white
go sit
people.
down somewhere.
We need
Take a
to
chill
stop acting like
pill.
white people don't shop with us. They do. They do, man. Let's just kill that. And on top of that, the government giving us stimulus checks. That's giving us money. So technically, if giving money or spending money right with other races mean you're not racist, then technically the system, the government is not being racist. They're
Y'all
not
like to
oppressing
push
us.
back on me, but when Naughty said the same thing I said, y'all
No,
y'all
I'm saying
y'all
that towards
bowed
Natty,
down. Y'all
not
didn't say
you.
nothing.
Sorry, not you. I'm saying
Now they
that
ain't talking
towards
about
Natty.
shit.
I'm saying that
Now they ain't
towards
talking about
Natty.
shit.
because 90
I
is the one
told
that
Nada,
made the
like I
comment.
said, I don't give a damn about what a book says. You can articulate your own mind
It's
and use
not
your
even what a
own
book
mind. You
says.
ain't got
If
to
you
go
had to
to a
stand
book.
in front of a judge or you had to stand in front of somebody else that's educated that can do
You
something
gonna
for
have to
you
tell them
or
what you feel.
against
You
you,
ain't gonna say
and
you
you
a
spewing
systematic.
and you're
You a
spewing
I felt
and
a
you're spewing
systematic.
bullshit, then
I
they're gonna
felt
see
a
you as an ignorant
systematic.
nigga. So it
No, you're
probably
not
would
gonna
be
say that.
better to learn the proper terms for
You're
words
not
before you
gonna
have to
say
use
that.
them in front of real people. You can say whatever you want to when you talking to us, but when you talking to somebody that can help you in some way, fashion, or form, you might want to know the definitions of words
I
instead of just
know
what
that
you
means,
think.
but that ain't what it is. That's not what racism is. That's not the real racism.
Me, I'm trying to. We all read the definition on many
And
occasions.
that
We
was and that
asked
wasn't
them to.
towards you, nada. That wasn't for you. That was for
Good.
specifically him.
No. I know. I'm not talking to you. I was just
Oh,
talking
I'm
in general.
sorry.
Yeah, and especially to what Nadia was saying, because we know racism is a systematically thing, right? It's a system, right? And we know the system is capitalism, right? We're not gonna act like there is another invisible system that we don't know about, right? That's that's pulling string on us, that's being racist on us. We know it's capitalism. It's capitalism, man.
Bro,
So
anybody can fall up and get fall into that, bro. Capitalism, bro. Anybody can
facts,
fall short to that. Any
facts.
race.
Precisely why they're called different things. You see what I'm saying? Like again, the example I gave of Kanye, he was dealing in a capitalistic system financially, but when it came down to whether they could cut his financial stability or financial gains off, that turned into racism because those were all white people and white corporations that cut the switch on his money and took his money out the bank and did all the things that they did. That's systematic oppressive racism. That's what that was.
And I'm saying they do that a lot to make us think that what racism
As
is
a
and what
black
we
person,
experience is not
somebody
really
white
racism, but
can
it is.
cut your shit off whenever they feel like it.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to get you
just
to
like the
understand
same
the
thing they can
ground
do to
level of the
Kanye, the
shit.
same shit that they
Words,
make it look like they can do
words
to
is
Kanye
racism.
is the same shit that they're doing to us every time. So when we see it happen on top, we were like, oh yeah, we can't do nothing about it because it's happening up there, right? They're doing it to those up there. But I'm saying that's the dream, that's the racism that they sell us to control the opposite. Period.
Even
Because
if
at the
you
top,
a
they
poor
all in the same
black
boat.
woman or man on food stamps, guess who gonna cut your food stamps? Who can cut you when you ain't even got nothing? Who can cut you?
You're a Democratic Party. You're a Democratic Party, which is black people.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that the Senate is coming right down and cutting my food stamps. But you right.
Them
I don't
black
even
folks
get
that's
food
in
stamps, but
position
if
being
I
racist
did,
with
you
the
know what I'm
white folks
saying?
kicking in and
Just spent $200 on groceries just now.
they're sitting around telling racist jokes with the white man.
You feel
Them
me?
black people.
You feel me?
Okay, I mean, like I said before, I
No, ain't no
can't
you know,
nobody,
ain't no
I
you know.
can't change anything that you think or anybody else thinks. It's just
No,
that
this is
what
facts.
we
These is
do in these
facts.
spaces, what we try to do in these spaces is try to teach people or educate or exchange ideas to where when we go out and we say things or we try to present our point
Man, you
that
that
we
shit you saying
come
anybody
across
can go
that we come
verbatim can go
across
look
to
that
the people that
bullshit
we need to
up.
come across
That
to
ain't giving
in a
them what
proper
they
form
need.
and fashion
That's
so
not
that we
giving
don't
them what
appear
they
to
need,
be
sis.
ignorant
That's what I'm
niggas
saying.
every time we
Talking
try to
about
get
some
something.
systematic. That shit ain't gonna work for that. That shit ain't gonna work for no everyday nigga out there in the streets. Goddamn, you walk on the street, done accidentally cross the road the wrong way. Now the police beating his ass. That ain't gonna work. Oh, systematic. Systematic. No. That ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to sell us a higher form of racism so we don't think that what we experience it is racism. But it is.
I need to
Shit, the people I'm
do
telling you,
some
these
real shit
motherfuckers,
right now. This
some of
is
the people
ridiculous.
that
This is never gonna go back and forth.
some of the people that I know, they racist than a motherfucker, man. Period, man. The white man is the devil. The white woman is the devil's last trick.
Yeah, that's why I don't agree with, man. The system is the devil because you got black people up there too. Controlling the system.
Now we all racist black supremacy. That's crazy.
That's why capitalism is. It's a melting pot. People, they want us to think it's only white people running this shit, but it's black people running this shit too.
That's right.
And fuck these niggas.
Okay. All right. All I see is dirty white people where I around and they get treated better than my black ass gets treated, even though they're dirty fucking barefoot Walmart feet having white people, trailer trash fucking white people. Motherfuckers will still treat them better than they gonna treat me. So that's racism. That's systematically, even though they're the bottom of the barrel motherfucking white people, they still gonna get treated better than my black ass by the police or any suspicious motherfucker. My high yellow ass is still gonna be the suspicious motherfucker in a crowd of fucking dirty white Blackfoot white people.
Are you jealous?
And y'all sitting here trying to tell me what you telling me, and I'm trying to tell you what my experience. That's all I'm telling you.
Trying to get like them.
Well, how am I gonna get like them? How am I gonna be a dirty Walmart foot having white person? How am I gonna do that? Why would I try to be? Why would I try to be? Why would I try to be trailer trash? Why would I try to be fucking trailer trash when I'm better than that?
You want to be friendly.
Why would I want to be trailer?
Friends with them. You want to hold hands, kick hands. Nah, no.
All right, Chad, you crazy.
Just like
that dirty Walmart foot.
Yeah. You got it, Draco.
Oh no, I'm good. Y'all got it. I ain't jumping in this one.
Put me in a position. I'm gonna close the door on all they funk ass.
I would not be kissing their fucking ass, and I don't expect them to kiss my ass. But don't treat me no fucking different. Without me even talking to you or engaging with you, why would I get treated different? That's racism. That's what the fuck that is. That is racism. It's not prejudice. It's racism. If any one of them say that I did anything, even if I didn't do nothing, if they call the landlord and say that I'm doing this or I'm doing that, he gonna march his ass over here, and it's because I'm Blackie, the blackest one here, it's gonna be my fault. Regardless of what I say, it's gonna be my fault. That's called racism. If I call on them and say they're doing something because he's white and they're white, he's not going to even acknowledge my request or anything that I say, because guess what? If they say they I'm tripping, it's just her, it's just that one, then it's going to be me. That's called racism. That's what the fuck that is. So even though they're lower on the level as far as being clean and do whatever the fucking case may be, they're still held high at a higher regard than my black ass. And I don't know why y'all can't understand that systematic racism. That's what that is. That don't have nothing to do with money. That don't have nothing to do with nothing else.
I just can't understand, because I see when people talk about how they treat us on the street, that's what racism is. But I see they treated white people the same way, right? I've seen some white people, that's getting treated, that's been, that got treated just like they was black, right? Just like there was my black ass, right? And I've also seen some black, people that look just like me that's being treated like as if they was white, right? So this right there prove, right, when we talk about, racism don't have nothing to do with money, don't have nothing to do with capitalism, don't have nothing to do with prejudice. I think that's a lie. Period. How many times we've seen the Pope kiss a black man boots? We ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Once.
We talking about kissing the black man boots all the time, but we ain't talking about when they kiss our boots. Or when they kiss these black boule boots.
You said how many times? I only seen it once. Not saying it don't happen all the time, but as far as seeing it, I only seen that happen once.
Yeah, of course they ain't gonna put it like, in front of our face like that because they all in bed together. They're gonna sell us the dream that is only supposed to be that way, but at the end of the day, it's a two-way street.
A filter fish.
And this is why, right? My racist black ass, right, can have another black, right, nigga next to me, right, that know how to speak Creole, and I can be racist against anybody, right, in my own language, right? Because y'all don't think it's possible. Y'all don't think I can be racist to y'all. Y'all don't think the Mexican can be racist to y'all, and they be racist talking in their own language about y'all all the time, right? Don't say nothing about that now because they can't be racist. Only white people can be racist because they're the only one that can control, the economy. They're the one that have, that pulling the string in the system, right? So let's not talk about the Mexican being racist to us. Let's not talk about us being racist to each other. It's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've seen a lot of weird shit, man, when it comes to niggas. You know, I need my car, my battery be down. I need to jump. Niggas never help me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always the white dude that be like, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
that's right.
I done seen a
I'm
lot of
agreeing.
weird shit when it come to niggas, man. Like, I mean, I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying.
this is why this is why people will always look at me like, hey man, why you always say, why sometimes you say we and then sometimes you say you and y'all, right? People will always say because enough people here in niggas in America, right, is the only group of people that think racism don't apply to them. You go right there to Mexico, right? Mexicans know that racism is real amongst themselves and the world. You go right there to the Caribbean, they know it. You go to Africa, they know it. You go to Europe, it's people in Europe that will tell you we're the only people in America that think that the system is the only thing that's racist.
Okay. I'm trying to get what you're saying. Like you saying, so are you saying niggas can be racist to each other or not?
Not just to each other, but to other people, just like other people are being racist to each other, right? And us.
Okay. Hey, so hold on. Hey, Couple Draco. So are you saying that? Because I caught the back end what you said, bro. Are you saying that you don't have more love from white dudes than the niggas? That's what you saying, bro? The niggas, niggas sometimes. I didn't say nothing like that, my nigga. I'm not even saying niggas is racist because they didn't want to give me a jump. I'm just saying
Oh
like
my bad.
niggas.
Oh my bad, bro. I caught the back end what you said. You got back in the car.
Sometimes niggas be on some weirdo shit and they ain't fucking with you. Like I might need help, and the nigga ain't fucking with me on that level. You know what I'm saying? But the white boy will.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah. What's the name? Everybody keep complaining. Nigga checks in. I got Nazi up here. Someone else complains, calling Nazi a rat. Hey, I got everybody. I got all walks of life in my chat. Up on the panel, I don't discriminate. Even though this nigga, he don't say he's striking niggas' channels down and all that other weird shit. I'm ask, yeah, Nazi. Speaking of that, bro, do you really be striking? Have you really struck my page down before, man? He ain't gonna, he
Oh,
ain't
that's
gonna
a
answer that.
yes. That's a yes.
Come
That
on,
must
man.
be
The
a
man might
yes.
not even be here. He might be doing something. He on mute.
That's him laughing, wasn't it?
Yo, hello,
Yeah, you struck my page down before, man.
yo,
Yeah.
man. I if I did, I tell you before I do it and when I gotta do it and when I did it. I ain't no bitch. Rude word.
All right,
I've
cool.
been knowing rude word that damn near
Well,
10
hold on,
years.
hold on, hold on.
I've been
I
knowing
got
rude
something before you
words
real
for
quick.
10 years.
I got
Why
something for you real
everybody
quick. Hold
jumping
on.
in? This is what I want
There
to
you go.
understand. Why everybody? Hold on. Let me answer something. Why everybody want to jump in the next man business? But when that man was disgracing me and disrespecting me, none of y'all niggas had nothing to say. But when I troll him the way I control him, y'all want to talk about me now.
Man, I ain't got nothing to do with your rude word that going on, nigga. That's between you and that nigga. Y'all two grown man. I ain't got
All
shit to do
right.
with that,
So
nigga.
what are you worrying about? What I do to that man?
Nigga, when the fuck did I mention Root
What
Word's
is the
name, you
problem? What I
dumbass
do with
nigga?
him?
What the fuck? When the fuck did I mention Root Word's name, you dumb motherfucker? Did I say Root
The
Words, nigga? I
subject is
said, did
about
you
me
strike nigga channel
striking
down,
root
nigga?
word.
I said my
So
channel, nigga, not his channel, nigga, mine, nigga.
why the fuck is you bringing that up when I ain't got nothing to do
This
with
nigga,
you?
you,
It's root word. Why you putting your mouth on some shit?
cause the
That's what
last
I'm
time I
saying.
talked to your bitch ass, you talking about striking niggas channels down and shit, all that snitch ass,
Mammy's
weird
the
ass shit
bitch.
you be doing, nigga.
Mammy's the bitch.
You bitch ass, tell ass, nigga, take your ass back to wherever you came from, you fucking alien.
Birdo.
Y'all
Mr.
motherfuckers
Mr.
retarded.
Rastaman, Shaba, I don't respect you, nigga. You move like a coward, bro.
I don't want you. I don't need your respect.
You move like a coward, nigga. You
I
don't get
don't
no
respect
respect over here.
you.
You don't get no respect. Then why
Thank
your
you.
bitch
I
ass
do
over here
get no
then?
like your
Then
shit.
why
You
your
get
bitch
no
ass over
respect.
here then? Then why your bitch
Cause
ass
I
over here
wanted
then?
to. Cause it's open to the public. Why you bring me up here then?
Look, I stop picking and choose who
Why
I
you
want to let
bring
up. I'm
me?
gonna
Why
let you.
you bring
I'm
me
gonna let
up
your
here
bitch ass
then?
stay up here, man.
Why?
Y'all got it. Look, I
Why
gotta do
you?
this job. I just want to know. You gotta stop
Why
doing
you
that
bring?
though, Naughty man.
Why?
Going around trying to strike niggas panels down, bro.
Huh?
You troll back. If you up here
Huh?
trolling niggas, bro, that's like, listen. You was sitting up there talking shit
Trolling.
about me
I
on
ain't
Smoke's
said
panel, bro.
shit to you,
Hold on,
dumbass.
nigga. Yes, you was, nigga. Yes, the fuck you was, you dumbass motherfucker.
Nigga, I ain't said a goddamn thing to your
Bro,
retarded
I got the
ass.
fucking footage, nigga. What
What
the fuck is
footage,
you
nigga?
talking about? When it
What
seems like
footage?
you can talk shit about a nigga all day. When a nigga ready to
When
throw
I,
your ass back, you want to start. Oh, I'm gonna strike a nigga. Nah, bro, you gotta be able to. If you want to stand in the paint, stand in the paint, nigga.
nigga, I
Don't
ain't
get the,
troll your
Fair to
that's
say.
like
dumbass,
being
nigga.
locked. That's
What the
like
fuck
being
you
locked
keep
up and you
saying?
talk. That's like being locked up and you
What the
talking
fuck
shit
you
to a
say?
nigga.
Somebody
As soon as a
troll
nigga start whooping your
you.
ass, you call him, CO, come help me, man. He whooping my ass. No, nigga, no, don't run. Call for the YouTube police.
You
Deal with his
retarded.
ass whooping.
You're a retarded ass nigga for real. I see.
Man, you
I
the
see
dumbest
why
nigga.
they
That
be on
sovereign
you like
citizen
that.
ass shit. All that shit's trash, nigga. It's cap. It's
I
cap,
see
nigga.
why they be on you.
All
I
the shit
see
you
what.
talk about is cap. You tell ass nigga.
That's cool. You think it's cap. That's good.
Fair to say.
That, that's why. That's why you ain't got it.
I don't
You
want
don't
whatever
have it.
you got. I don't want, bitch ass
Good.
nigga. I don't want your gonorrhea. You a sick nigga. You got gonorrhea, nigga. Mentally, I don't want your gonorrhea. Keep that shit up. Keep that STD. Keep them STDs to yourself, my nigga. I don't want it. Whatever STD you got clap syphilis. I don't want it, bro. Keep that, you nigga. You when it comes to ideologies, nigga, you got STDs, nigga. I don't want it, nigga. You contagious, nigga. Stay away from me, nigga. Go touch somebody else with that. You can get somebody else to claps, a gonorrhea, jaundice, nigga. I'm good on that.
Nigga, wow.
These niggas, boy.
But truth, I was asking you earlier, have you experienced racism or prejudice, whatever you want to call it, between the dark skinned black people and the light skinned dark people? Have you experienced any kind of, discrepancy?
I experienced racism from dark skinned people, light skinned people. No, I'm not necessarily that I can think of.
Okay, okay, that's what's up.
No ma'am, no ma'am. I gotta put you back
All
up
right.
here next to me, baby. You my co-host, baby. You been the best co-host that I've had. Man, I can't say you was you about the same as Truther. When I had her as my co-host, you about the same. She always held it down too. So
Yeah.
salute. But now I ain't got no personal. I ain't got no personal problem with you. Now it's all trolling at the end of the day. Jokes, whatever you want to call it, bro. Y'all, and you good? Y'all got it. Man. I'll be back. I gotta go do this job real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Right.
I ain't studying you too, Zone. We ain't got no issue. Like I said, I known Root Wars damn near 10 years, and for that man to be mimicking everything I ever said, for him to come back and say it over the years, now he think he coming with something and want to disrespect me and shit. Ain't the business. So whatever I gotta do to troll him back is my business, not yours. What you jumping on Root World dick for? He ain't got nothing. You ain't have nothing to do with when he was fucking with me. Don't have nothing to do when I'm fucking with him. What the fuck? Stay in your own lane. That's what I'm saying. I ain't asking for nobody to help me, nigga. I fight all my battles on my own. By himself. Not he go everywhere by himself. Not he don't side with nair nigga. Not he don't stand up with nair nigga. Not he stand on his own. So if I stand on my own, nigga, let me stand on my own. Don't come helping other niggas. The fuck I seeing it? Oh, we gotta help Roots. We wanna go against Nazi because Nazi trolling Root. Get the
But the
fuck out
voice
of here, old
show the
soft ass
voice.
niggas.
The way you said
Y'all
that.
niggas the one soft, nigga.
Cause I pick one nigga to troll on. That's the only way I can troll. I troll like I stalky fuck. Yeah,
Did
I
you,
stalky.
did you comprehend anything I conveyed to you? I said no.
Are you
Listen
comprehending
to me,
what
bro.
I said
Listen,
to
listen
you?
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Listen. I said, nigga, when you was on Smoke Signals, I don't know if you was smoking crack that morning or drunk. On Smoke Signals panel like a few days ago, nigga, you conveyed to me I'm striking your shit down two troops on. That's what you told me, bro. I
Yeah,
got
I
the
told
fucking
you that.
audio, nigga.
I told you that. Why did I tell you
Yes,
that, Truth
I got
Zone?
the audio.
Truth Zone,
On
why did
Smoke
I
Signals, you
tell
was,
you?
you, was, you was up there by yourself.
I
I was
just
trolling
listened
you
to
back.
you.
Hold
Why you
on,
can't?
nigga. Listen. I
Okay,
was
all
trolling
right,
you. I was
go
throwing
on.
jokes back on you. And you said, that's why I'm going to strike you down, True Zone. You said that to me on numerous of occasions, but I don't take you serious, bro.
Hey, Truth Zone, Truth Zone. You said that you finna do a motherfucking page with strictly about Naughty, and I said I'm gonna strike you, bitch, for that. What the fuck
But
you say?
I'm not wasting content on you, bro. You ain't
Well,
worth it, nigga.
that's
You
what.
not
Now
worth
you
it.
making an issue
You not,
about
you not
something
Bobby.
you
You
ain't.
if you was
Hold on,
Bobby Knight, nigga, if you was Bobby
why you
Knight, nigga, I
stopping
made
me to
1,000
talk
videos
though?
on you. You ain't worthy enough, nigga.
Well, why you stopping me? Now you
You ain't
always try
worthy
to make
enough, nigga.
yourself look
You ain't
big.
worthy, nigga. I told you, you got
Why
STD
niggas got to
when it
make
comes to
themselves look so big?
you mentally sick, nigga. You got STDs, fuck, nigga.
Okay, cool.
A nigga
Why
like you need to
nigga?
go to the clinic. You don't. I don't. Nigga don't need
All
to make
right,
videos about you or respond to you. You need to go get
all
some
right,
motherfucker. Stop it. You need help.
all right, all right, cool.
Y'all
So,
got
but
it. Hey, what's up? Hey,
why
Hold
y'all
on,
niggas
man.
try to make yourself look so
Man,
big?
what's up, Exile One, man? What's up?
Shit,
Drop down.
back. I had to handle some
Y'all
business.
got it, man. I gotta go. I gotta do this job, man. Y'all got it.
Do your job, nigga. Stop coming back to Russia to see what Nazi saying.
Go ahead.
Y'all niggas be getting butthurt when Nazi opening mouth. That's why I don't talk much. Goddamn.
Don't hurt him.
Yeah. Yeah, I told that nigga I strike his page if he do a content on me without my permission. Fuck yeah, what the fuck you mean? The fuck? Nigga wanna troll me, but I can't troll him the only way I can from my end. Y'all niggas retarded.
Excuse you, that nigga Sean P in the chat, instigating like a motherfucker. You said Humlin don't want, Humlin don't want no smoke with Naughty. That is crazy.
He said, what he say? What Sean P say? Wait, Sean P vibration.
Nah, she be throwing jabs though. That's my thing. My thing is too. Like I take everybody by myself. Don't step into a fight. Everybody know if you're from
No,
you
I
in
ain't hearing
America.
that, Naga. You was just I ain't hearing that shit. You was just taking up for this nigga Nazi. Let him talk. I guess it's Tellers versus everybody.
Taking
Cause you
off.
ain't do that with nobody else on the panel, nigga. You only did that
I
with
ain't do what?
your brethren, with your tether brother here. You ain't do
I
that
ain't
with
do what?
nobody else, nigga.
Nigga, I've been covering for
Nigga, you
ICE.
ain't do that shit with nobody else, nigga.
Me and Ice been building. I've been covering for Ice for the last 30, 45 minutes. We've been talking. I've been agreeing with him the whole time. Not and I've been agreeing with Draco. I've been agreeing with Danny.
Raul.
What you mean? Go
Raul,
ahead.
don't worry about it. It's against naughty fashion in this bitch.
Man, I'm trying to figure
You
out which one of you niggas said racism is constant. I mean, is institutional. Who said that dumb ass shit?
Institutional. I didn't hear that part.
Nigga said we can't be racist because we ain't in position of power. Who said that shit?
Systematic. It
Jazz
has to
been
be
saying that.
systematic.
Draco
It
been
was
saying
me.
that. Jazz and
If you
Draco
ain't
been
gonna
saying
go
that.
by the
And Jazz,
definition of racism, then your ass just looking fucking stupid. That's all I gotta say.
I went by the textbook definition, brother. That shit wasn't in there. So can you provide the definition you read it from so I can read from it too?
I already did earlier. And,
Put it
and
in the
then
back
uh
chat. Put it
and
in the
then
back
like
chat.
I said, you can ask Google, can black
Put it in the
people
back chat
in
so I can
North
click on it. I
America
ain't
be
gotta do nothing
racist?
else.
It
Just put
says
it in the back
no,
chat so I can
because
click
they
on it.
don't
I ain't
hold
gotta do all that
systematic
guesswork. Come on,
power.
brother. It's 2025. Whatever you reading from, you should be able to click that link and put it in the back chat, right? Because I put everything I was reading from in the chat already. The word prejudice is the first word in the textbook definition for racism. If you prejudice to another ethnic group, that constitutes racism.
Uh-oh.
So that
bro,
like this the
facts. That's
problem
what
with
I've been
blacks in
saying,
America,
bro.
bro. This the
That's what I've
problem
been
with blacks in
saying.
America. Blacks in America living in this false reality because we have the luxury of that. Other people in the world don't have the luxury to think racism ain't real or to think that they ain't gotta pay bills. Niggas around this bitch really got shit sweet and they don't realize it, bro. Your
Big
life
man, big
has
man, big man, big man. Can I be prejudiced against tomato paste or can I be racist against tomato paste?
tomato paste is not an ethnic group.
Nigga, can I
Tomato
be
paste,
prejudiced against tomato paste?
no, brother, it's not an ethnic group.
Yes, nigga, I cannot. What the fuck is you mean? If
You
I
said,
don't
can you
like
be?
tomato paste, I don't have to have tomato paste. That's
You
me
said,
being
can you be
prejudiced
racist?
against
You said, can you
tomato.
be
What the
racist?
fuck?
Hold up, brother. I can't hear you. You said,
Prejudice.
you said,
Prejudice.
can you be racist?
Prejudice. Prejudice. Can I be prejudiced against niggas eating church's chicken? Can I be prejudiced against God? Prejudice has a different
You can be
meaning,
prejudiced.
definition
Yes,
as
you can be
racism,
prejudiced
bro.
of anything.
Just because it's tied to racism
It's
doesn't
amazing.
mean that's what it means.
Hey, it's amazing. Literary rates are low for a reason. Listen to what I'm saying and focus. Listen to what I'm saying.
I heard what you said.
Prejudice, prejudice based on ethnicity. That means focus. Prejudice
But you also
already
have to
exists. Hold
include
up, listen,
Let
bro.
him
It's not
talk.
even
community
hard to
Let
or
him talk.
understand.
institution in it
Prejudice
for it
exists.
to
Let
be
him
So
talk,
if
racist.
Zawan.
That's
prejudice
what
already
y'all
exists,
ignoring.
brother, then
Y'all
if
just
you
choose to
complete
ignore
your
things based
prejudiceness
on
based on an
definition. I'm
ethnic
not
state,
really
then that
arguing with
means
I
that
won't let
you.
him
you
talk,
are
bro.
in fact committing racism. If you are committing prejudiceness based solely on ethnic, that's the textbook definition of racism.
No, it's not. You better go look at the Oxford Dictionary version of what racism is.
I put the
Look
Oxford
at you
Dictionary
being stuck
definition in
in
the front
versions.
chat, bro. I put the
And
Oxford
what does
Dictionary
it
and I
say in
put
the
the
whole?
Merriam
Don't cherry
Webster in there,
pick
bro.
from it. Because you cherry
Read,
pick from it.
read it, and say it
You
again.
didn't add community or institution. You didn't add the systematic part of it that has to make it racism. You
No,
That's
choosing to
not what has to
ignore that
make it,
part
bro.
to create your own
Can you read it?
definition.
Can you read the definition, please? Because apparently you can't read, bro. That's it. That says
I
and.
know you
Do you
just
know
came
what
up in
and
and said
means?
prejudice is the first word in racism and try to run with that shit.
Prejudice, discrimination, or Angolism by an individual, community, or institution against a person on the basis. Individual community. It has to be a whole damn community or institution against a person. Now, if you look up prejudice, prejudice is what North American blacks can be labeled as. You can ask Google itself through the Oxford Dictionary version, can black people in North America be racist? And it tells you no, they cannot, but they can be prejudiced. Prejudice can go into racism, but racism cannot go into prejudice.
Exactly.
She
So
all
this
right.
is
So
Mic
again.
Zawan,
This
drop.
is
since
Mic
why.
mic
Again, this
drop.
is why
Nigga don't even need to say
I
nothing
was
after that.
quiet for so long. I listened to y'all babble for so long, bro. Y'all can be quiet and let me get my shit off now. I heard you say that multiple times, and I asked you to read it verbatim because I have the definition. I put it in the chat already, and I put the
I
link to
just
it.
read it
So
verbatim. It has to have an individual community, like a whole goddamn community,
the
or
first
it
sentence.
has
Hold
to
up, bro.
have
You lying? I'm literally
institutional
looking at the
bonding.
textbook definition of it right now. I'm looking at it. The first words: prejudice. The next words: discrimination or antagonism to any ethnic
Those are not
or racial
definitions.
group.
Those are synonyms. Bro, you gotta learn
To
how to
any
read.
ethnic or
That's
racial
what I'm
group, bro.
saying, bro. But
So
now we
so
motherfuckers trying to create our own
because you're adding institution into something does not
No,
disqualify
bro,
the
in
other
you
it.
thing.
don't know how
I'm
to
not
read a
adding it. It's in it.
definition.
I'm not even talking to you, Nada. You should be quiet. I'm talking to
It's
somebody else.
in the definition. I'm not adding shit.
You are. You literally
No,
adding.
I'm not.
There's a whole comma involved. When you read that definition, it gives you the words. It says prejudice against racial groups, comma. Then it says it can also be institutions. So what are you saying? So you saying one is not the you saying one can't exist without the other? You saying in order to be racist, you have to be in a position of power. And I'm telling you, based on the definition you read, that's incorrect.
It has to be a whole community, and there is not no whole community of black people that are racist that hold white
Read
people
in the
out
definition where it says has to be
to
a
a
whole community, bro.
systematic
You're
situation.
adding that shit to the definition. It
No, it's
doesn't
in
say
the
it has to be a
definition.
whole
I
community.
just read the definition to you.
And it didn't say that.
God.
It
Just
literally did
type
not
in,
say that
just
shit, bro.
type
I
in
just
there.
read it.
Type in your search box. Can black people in North America be racist? See what your answer is.
You trying to move the
Like, what's
goalpost, bro.
arguing
Deal
about?
with the definition at hand, bro. Deal with
See
the
what I'm saying?
definition.
That's that sleight of hand bullshit. That's why I
It,
said you
no, it's
gotta
not
listen to
slight of
that
hand.
shit.
This is an
Read the
argument that's been
definition
made for years. That
verbatim.
you're just now
Otherwise, you're
having. I've
proving
had
that
this
you're lying,
argument
bro.
several times.
I asked you to read it verbatim because you was adding shit to it. Then you went off the
No, I
weed,
didn't
nigga,
add
off
shit. I
scripture.
read the definition and only the definition. I didn't add anything in there.
You read the definition and
And
then you
he
said,
said you
in
can
order
just
to be
take
racist, you
synonyms
have to have power.
and make it
Like, bro,
synonym
you're
the
adding shit
fucking
to the thing.
definition. Like, what the fuck?
Read the definition word for word one more time. Don't say nothing. Just read the definition.
Bro, no, I ain't doing that. You can type in there, can
Exactly,
black
nigga,
people
because you
in
know
North
you
America
lying,
be
nigga.
racist and get your answer. You can ask the whole damn question, can black people in North America be racist? And it will give you your answer. And
Nah,
your answer
you trying to
is
move the goalpost, bro. Deal with the definition of racism. Deal with
I
that.
don't want to ask Gronk AI, nigga. I'm trying to ask you and for you to look up the definition.
your answer is out there. And you
This is the reason why
don't know what
literacy
to.
rates in the US is going down like it is, because niggas
I mean,
can't
hey,
read
bro,
and they're using
if you
AI.
want to be, if you want to be labeled as you can be racist, that's just a downtrodden point on yourself. So go ahead. I don't
Hey,
care.
as my
No, nigga,
education,
that's the
I
reason
know
why
one.
you ignorant in
Hold on,
America, bro.
Raul.
That's the
Raul,
reason why you're
from
ignorant in
my,
America. Period. You're
from my,
practicing it, nigga, and you don't even know it.
come on, bro.
My bad, go ahead.
From my education, I know one word can have several different meanings, but I never knew two words to mean the same thing. Racism and prejudice are two different words, bro. They have two different definitions. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, which one are we arguing? Are we arguing prejudice or racism?
They trying to bang both of them
So
together.
no, I'm not. See, this is how
I'm
this
not.
so
I
this is
done
why
said they're two separate
this is
things.
why
I done
niggas have
said black people
smartphones
can be
and we still
prejudiced, but they
behind.
cannot
Like
be
this is
racist
this is
because they
why
don't
niggas
hold
have
the
smartphones and we
systematic
still
power in
behind.
North America
Because
to
it's a
be
simple
racist.
conversation.
Zawan, let
Niggas don't
Nadi
ask
and
was black
NPM
people
go.
back
You
to be
just you
racist.
just yield the
I
mic.
said,
Let
Now
these
all
two
we gotta
brothers
do
go.
is understand what the word racism means. Nobody wants to understand what that word means. They just want to keep saying no, we can't be racist. So then when I bring up the definition for racism and the first word is prejudice against ethnic groups. Now niggas want to throw the definition out and ask ChatGPT. Man, fuck all that, bro. The definition
Uh-oh.
for racism means you can be prejudiced based on an ethnic group. If you are prejudiced based on an ethnic group, that's racism. That don't mean racism and prejudice mean the same thing, nigga. Racism is prejudice based on ethnic group. Do you get that?
Hey,
Comprehend?
I ain't gonna lie. Lucky your phone is super tripping right now.
Nah, I hear him good.
Now
Nadi,
I'm
go
about to say
ahead.
when a
I can
nigga
hear
said
him.
that earlier, bro. I went back and listened to the replay and my mic was crisp. Niggas just be talking over each other.
Go ahead, Nadi,
you're
answer to what he's
cracking a
saying.
little bit, but we
All
can
right,
hear you.
all right.
Just a little bit static.
But I'm talking about for the audience though. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the way we
Right.
hear it is different from the audience.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I went back in the audio because the nigga
Oh.
told me my mic was low. I went back in the audio and listened to my playback. My mic was not low. Niggas was
Oh,
just
no,
talking.
I ain't say it was low. I ain't say it was low. It's just got a little weird feedback. But you good though. You good.
Yes.
Yeah, it got a
Okay,
little
Static.
cracked up to it, but you good.
Yeah.
I went and looked up prejudice for the guy, and it comes as a noun. Preconceived opinion that is not based on any reason or actual experience. That's what prejudice means as a noun.
But
In
that's moving.
law, is a definition for it in law. Harm or injury that result or may result from some action or judgment. Verb, give rise to prejudice in someone, make biased. Now, racism ain't playing no part into that. You want me to go and look up racism? No, let me look up racism for the
Yeah,
guy.
you look up racism. I don't know what you look up prejudice for. We didn't ask for blacks to be
Because
prejudiced.
you trying to add the two, and they definitely mean different, man. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck.
okay, brother. This is where comprehension is key.
Yeah.
You didn't just hear the definition I just gave you for prejudice?
Please
You
read the
want to read it
definition for
again?
racism, brother. Please read the
That's
definition for
biased.
racism.
Yeah, but we're not actively. What I'm hearing, he's not going into the definition of prejudice, right? He's going into the definition of racism and why prejudice is there. When you're going into the definition to prove that prejudice is not racism, right? But when we go into racism and we find prejudice in there,
You find discrimination in there too.
right?
Do discrimination mean racism, bro?
Yeah, based on if it's based on ethnic group, it is.
Exactly. Based on ethnic group is the key that y'all not listening, bro.
I agree with that too.
Huh? See, how come we can read prejudice so fast, but this nigga ain't read racism yet? This what I be saying, y'all niggas, when y'all know y'all lost, y'all just be talking about other shit. Based on the definition, you don't have to be in positions of power to execute racism. Now, it's more beneficial if you are in a position of power. You can execute it a little bit more efficiently. But nigga, blacks can be racist. Just like a black man could say to a Jamaican, he ain't black. Like y'all niggas do it every day.
Why don't you ask the question of the title of this stream? Can black people be racist? Ask that question and see what it comes up with.
Ask that question to what? We're asking it to each other. What are you talking about, guy?
Because we can't make up the definitions, though. We can only give our own definitions. The
No,
actual
we can go off
definition
the
is the
factual
definition
definition. That's the
itself,
problem with
though.
you liberals. Niggas want to bait off my truth and your truth. Ain't
Now
no
you
my truth,
cherry
your truth.
picking, bro. You cherry
It's
picking.
the
That's what
truth.
you doing.
Ain't no my truth, your truth. It's the truth. The truth is racism is based on prejudice, discrimination, and antagonism on ethnic groups. That's what it's
If
based on.
you ask
So
for
if
the
you
truth, can black people in North America be racist? The truth is gonna pop up saying no
yes,
because they don't hold no systematic power.
so you telling me blacks cannot discriminate based on ethnic group?
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
There,
They
there's
do
a
it all the
number.
time today.
Hold on. There's a number of things that have to come into play for racism to be racism. Racism is not one single thing to be called racism. It is a definition of key
You're adding
factors.
stuff to it, brother. I don't want your
No, bro.
definition,
The
bro.
definition of the word racism shows that itself. Like you just don't
You're
know
doing
how
a
to
whole
read
bunch
what
of
the fuck
projecting,
you
bro.
read.
You told us we
You
gonna
don't
have to
have no.
use
You
everybody
can
take
read,
over,
but
bro.
you
This
ain't
is
got
the
no reading
definition.
comprehension. You
This
can
is
read,
why I
but you ain't
said
got no
it's easy to
comprehension.
get propagated to when it's a my truth, your truth world. There is one truth, bro. It's not my truth, your truth. It's
And the
one
one
truth.
truth is, if you ask, can black people in North America be racist? You will come up with the answer, no.
All
You're
right, well,
ignoring that fact. Why you talking about fact standing alone?
I went to Grok and I asked that particular question: can black people in North America be racist in Grok? And I told them to give me a yes or no answer. And I ain't gonna lie, my nigga, it said yes.
Mm.
So
Mm.
even the AI that you trying to get niggas to ask, telling you that you're incorrect, bro. This what happens when radical liberals just get to spewing dumb shit, brother. You got to get out them
I'm
spaces.
not liberal or conservative. I don't believe in either side of the coin, so you can't
You
play
don't
that
have to
part.
believe in it to be using it and pushing the ideology or to have been indoctrinated by the techniques. So
Well,
this is
he's
what the
going to
problem is.
AI. We could also
Niggas don't
research how AI
niggas
is
don't
often
identify with a lot of shit, but they use the
improper.
tactics, bro. You heard somebody else argue that in order to be racism had to be systemic, but they put the word systemic in front of it. That's because we're talking about two different conversations. There's systemic racism and then there's racism. There would be no need to create the term systemic racism if racism needed to be systemic.
Talk to them, bro. Talk to them. That's what I've been saying the whole time. But in my own way. I didn't pull up the definition like that, but I have common sense in my experience. Period.
They
Nah,
act
you've been
like we
right,
don't.
brother. You've been right this whole time. And they've been being racist towards you.
And
And
90.
so I'm just looking at it and I'm like, man, y'all saying y'all can't be racist whilst exhibiting racist behaviors in real time.
I mean, look, just to be completely transparent, we had this conversation yesterday. We had this, I think it was yesterday. And I was saying, like, soon as niggas pull, we go to Smoke Channel, soon as a nigga like Lubis or, a white boy pull up, niggas be on them immediately. Like nigga, like, hey, they be on his head. Like, they don't like seeing, like, I don't know if it's because niggas don't like seeing that shit or they just feel like niggas is easy targets. I mean, I don't know if I want to put the racist or prejudice label on them, but soon as somebody that pull up that ain't a nigga, it's straight attack mode.
Hey, Demi, here go your answer right now. If you've been listening and reading between the lines,
Mm-hmm.
right? You could literally come up with your own conclusion.
But this also fuels the white anger though towards niggas, right? Because niggas think they can't be racist. And then when the white folks come out this bitch and be like they experiencing racism, we know they can be overly exaggerating. But because niggas don't identify that they could be racist, you give the people legs to stand on. They got this whole DEI shit up in ring because niggas is denying racism. Like, bro, all we gotta do is be real,
I just put a
and the
link to the
facts gonna fall where they gonna
definition.
fall at, bro.
I just put a link to the definition through my AI in the back. I'm sorry. And it has source information to prove, not just an answer, but source information to prove that black people in North America cannot be racist.
That's what
You
you put in the
using?
back. I'm
Are you
gonna check
using
that out.
Gemini AI from Google?
He said Gemini.
I'm asking a legitimate question, bro. Cause there's levels to this AI shit, bro. And I'm be honest with y'all.
Yeah, it's from Gemini, but shit, all AI is flawed if you want to get down to the point of it.
I say it's
All
levels. I didn't say if they was flawed or
all
perfect.
AI is capable of giving a wrong
I didn't say if
definition.
it was
You
flawed or
know,
perfect. I said it's
there's been
levels, G.
actual professional platforms that this argument has been on, and what those professional platforms came up with is no, black people in North America cannot be racist.
And I've
So it
been
is
sorting
real
MSN articles and Reddit threads.
racist, but they can be prejudiced.
Brother, they're sourcing. When you click on the
Hey, come on,
sources,
hey Loyal, come on up here. Hey Loyal, hit that link, man.
when you click that
I,
source,
I,
my
I
bad,
want
you
to
was
hear
gonna
your
say?
perspective. Hey, my
Go ahead.
bad, Lucky. Hey,
Nah, go ahead. My
Pastor
bad.
Loyal, man. Hit the link. I want to hear your perspective on it, bro. But you got Lucky. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
When you click them source links for your Gemini AI search, the query is gonna show that shit pull back Reddit threads and Quora threads. QUORA. Them is public forums where people chat. So I don't want it to scour the web and pull up uncredible things. I wanted to pull up things that we can verify. That's why we just said with the textbook definition. We should have went with Merriweather.
Which
But
AI you fuck with? Which AI you rock with? Which one is credible to you?
so I like Venus AI, right? Or Venus.
Phoenix.
And then I like using Grok sometime, but back in the G. Now that Elon done turned basically now Grok just scours Twitter for all this and what Twitter thinks basically.
You don't
So
like Grok?
I mean, Grok. I used to like Grok, but he tweaked it too much. But I could get it on the back end. I could let you know it's one that you could use all three of them. The Chinese one, you could use ChatGPT 5 and Grok for the free. I could put you up on that, but I ain't gonna say it on the airwaves though.
What about
But it's a
Clyde?
yeah, but it's some fly shit.
You fuck with Clyde?
You say what?
Clyde? You fuck with Clyde?
Claude. So my introduction to all of them, I had what was like a Chrome browser where like before ChatGPT was even on the internet, I had a Chrome browser that let me use Claude, Grok, all of them. Every time I was searching before Gemini and Google was doing this, like I got live streams I could pull up on my shit from 3 years ago where I was having the same shit. Like it's now called AI Topia. If you look it up, it's called AI Topia. But before then, it was called something else. I can't remember the name. That bit done been rebranded so many times. But yeah, it had Claude, Grok. You could use all of them in one search browser. You could do all of that shit right there.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I gave AI Topia is the only one I give. I got some other shit in the tuck. You got to give them on the back end, but I can't give all my sauce out.
I hate you niggas. You know why? Because y'all some hypocrites. Black people can be racist, and they have large communities of racism in they fucking on the internet.
Don't hurt.
Nigga, we racist against each other. We racist against the motherfucking the abos. We racist against the fucking what's the FBA? Come on, man.
Damn, man, that's interesting right there.
Yep. Damn, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
And I hate Naga, but that nigga right. You know what I'm saying? That nigga right. I hate Lucky too, but that nigga right. And both them niggas teaming up, I double hate all of them. You know what I'm saying? So hate is my weapon against haters.
Right, he's racist towards us right now. He letting y'all know.
And he
Yeah,
said,
I hate them niggas.
I hate
I
y'all
hate them
niggas.
new niggas over there.
To be honest with you, though, I don't think they took in accountability online communities, and those are communities, and that you could consider that systematic. So, by that definition, I would have to succeed to your argument and be like, I'm in agreement on that point.
So the word you're looking
Now
for
see,
is
I hate that.
succeed.
I hate that you said that. See, I'm starting to hate you too.
Nah,
Nigga, I didn't come up here to make no friends.
Well,
that's why Lola and
you're
I'm
in
just
Lola
that
fucking with
community,
said
y'all.
we was gonna
you
agree.
made a good argument. That's your own fault.
You know what I said? It ain't no my truth, your truth, brother. Young one. It's just the truth.
Yeah, it's just the
Hey,
truth.
Jazz, I don't know what's going on with your phone, but it's not letting me add you up here.
Hmm.
Cause I see you in the back here, but it's not letting me. So hit the link one more time, Jazz, and I'll try to add you up back up on the panel.
She might have to allow her phone, her microphone, and her video to be used by the StreamYards.
Jazz definitely racist against all Mexicans.
Oh shit!
Jazz ain't
He said
racist.
Mexicans. He said Mexican.
Amen,
I
brother.
was like,
Nah,
you said Mexicans. What
she'll
the
come up and
fuck?
let you know.
Amen,
She'll
brother.
come up
Because
and
you a
let you know.
Mexican.
Am I up
Nigga,
here?
Lucky is a Mexican. He feeling a certain kind of way about jazz.
Mexicans.
He said Jazz versus still on Mexicans.
Everybody
Hey,
know Jazz don't
Loyal.
fuck with the Mexicans.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Lucky.
What's up?
Man, fuck that nigga Lucky. Oh man. Y'all talk about some compelling stuff, man. I swear. Keep it up. This gonna be the hottest spot. I'm telling you, keep it up.
Man, what happened to
Told y'all, nigga, I got topics for every day of the week, nigga. I got throwaway topics, nigga. I could have threw this shit away earlier.
Yeah, but they ain't talk. People like avoid these conversations because they don't want to be looked at in a certain kind of way.
Man, niggas is
Right,
hoes,
right.
bro. I hate that.
damn Naga shook?
I told you, Naga, bring your. So I ain't gonna go there with you today, Naga. But come on, come back up here, Naga, man. I was gonna say,
Well,
yeah, you niggas is racist and prejudiced towards big women. A lot of you niggas is,
Man,
particularly what's his name, Bobby Knight.
Racist towards big women is
That's a
crazy.
healthy fear,
Yeah,
nigga. You don't want to
no,
be
Bobby.
up under
I'm
the.
saying Bobby Knight and the shit show cash. Y'all racist towards big bitches. I don't like it.
That's a healthy fear, nigga. You don't want to be on the bottom end of that. You know what I'm
That
saying?
should, nigga. That should be laws implemented to get niggas like you niggas out the way for being racist and prejudiced towards these big people and big women in general. I'm gonna see
Oh
to
yeah,
it that
because
it happens.
I want to say something because I'm big too, and a lot of niggas, they don't want to. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to put in the work in bed. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
They
not
want that
seeing you.
little
I'm
petite.
seeing
They
you with
want
that
that little.
camera on, Demi. You are not big.
They
no,
they
you're not
want to
doing
put they want that
it.
little petite so they don't have to
But
work.
you
You
are
know what I'm saying?
not big, Demi.
Well,
Not
listen
from
here
Well,
to
what
me,
I
I'm
baby.
just
see.
saying, I'm big bone. I'm not petite, baby. I'm
I
not
mean,
petite, but I'm
I'm
just saying.
I'm a good 200 pounds. I'm not no little
Nah,
bitty
nah,
thing,
nah.
but
But
Niggas like me love it. Listen. His
You
fat
know,
race. There's
Susan.
your
You
Mike
know,
Dobbs.
Susan loving this.
It's fat racism. Yes, damn it, I'm putting the work in on the panel and in the bedroom, baby. That's why I got you
mm,
right here next to me. It's just you can't be
mm.
you can't hey,
Them be like,
when other
them be
niggas
like
is around,
that.
when other niggas is around, you can't be choosing other niggas when I'm in the vicinity because
What I say?
I get jealous, baby.
Hey, now
You choosing
you say work
that
in
gold
the
mouth nigga,
bedroom. You say,
that gold mouth nigga Vito. You was choosing up on that nigga right in front of my face. I'm like, God, I ain't standing right here, baby.
That's right.
oh,
Oh, don't
I
that's
do
only
feel
that.
it.
that's only because he had that grill. He had the grill in
I
his
feel
mouth.
it.
Yeah, I say you saw me talking about thinking you had a girl. That's all I said.
You
No,
got
but
to
yeah,
tell me,
that
Tatiana
why
First
you?
said,
I
Tatiana First,
think truth on like obese is the word. Fat and obese is different.
I like obese bitches. So
Yeah,
what?
that's different.
but I'm glad you admit it because
God damn.
a lot of guys don't admit that. Even the ones who do really like them, they don't even admit it. So
I'll
I'm
take
I'm
that.
saying,
a
no,
chubby chaser my damn self.
I'll take the greasiest slot. Listen here. Let me tell y'all a story. No, I ain't gonna say all that
He's
because nigga
on
might video clip
suicidal.
that.
Don't let him fool you.
Listen,
You want to
back
be
in
crushed.
2008, y'all remember them to pick up the phone hotline shits back in the day before Facebook and all these dating sites. Well, old girl, she sounded like a motherfucking model. I was like, God damn! I said, you sound fine than a motherfucker. She get to the crib. Knock on the door. I looked at the peephole. I said, "Oh, yeah, I'm about to." Oh, I said, "Oh, she look." I told my brother, "Man, she fine as hell." I said, I said, I got the baddest thing." I opened the door. She couldn't even fit through the goddamn door. I said, "God damn!" My brothers never
Hey,
laughing at me the whole night. She
I
sat
went
on the
through that
goddamn
too,
couch.
man.
She sat on the couch with me. That motherfucker was like a seesaw. Them fucking couch
What?
almost got up, picked him off the ground.
Yeah.
Them niggas is laughing. Everybody left the house. I said,
You
"Y'all don't want to
cannot
run
go off
train
no
on it?" I
voice,
say, "No,
man.
nigga, we out of here, nigga." Say,
A
"Fuck this shit, we
seesaw
out of
is
here."
crazy
You
word.
can't go off no voice, man. Nah, hey, I used to be on the party line and shit, man, back in the day. Never again. Never again.
I got tricked into liking big bitches. That's what happened. That's how it started.
Not trickery.
Hey, Dimmy, quick question. And I'm not even trying to be funny, but 'cause I see him
mm,
not even throwing you out there like that, Jazz. But you had pointed out something. I was like, damn, like you really like. Anybody ever told you look like Jaguar, right?
That's what I was gonna say. She do look like Jaguar, right? I didn't want it. Not
I
in a
can't
bad way though.
stand her.
Yeah, yeah. Not in
Oh,
the
It's not
bite,
a bad thing. You're
but I see what
very
you
not in the
mean.
bad
clean.
No,
way.
no one ever told me. No one ever told me. No, except I didn't hear it
Yeah,
from like Jazz, and then you just said it.
yeah.
Man,
You look just like Jaguar, right? But not in a bad way.
Damn.
Not in a
I
bad way
actually,
at all.
I think
Who cloned
I think you
who?
look better. You look better than Jaguar, right? But you
Oh,
do have,
thank you.
you do have
You
like a
favor
leg.
Jaguar. I'll say it like
I
that.
see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, probably the cheekbones and the face features and stuff. Hmm.
Yeah, I can't stand their
Yeah,
ass either.
you didn't say nothing back when I said that the other day when you turned the camera on. But I was like, damn, she looked like Jaguar, right?
Yeah,
I did say something. I said I can't stand her.
Oh,
You did say
I
it.
saw that comment too. I was like, oh damn, she do. I'm like, yeah, but you look better than
Yeah,
Jag.
but well, thank
you
you.
look
But
different than you sound.
definitely,
Everybody
definitely.
do though.
No, but I want to say that because there's a lot of
That's fine.
brothers who be like, I fuck a fat bitch, but I won't marry her. They be saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, damn. Well, I mean, because there's a lot of, I mean, what is it? Is it because of eye candy? Is it because of other men? They want y'all. Everybody wants a trophy wife. Is that what that is? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. I got a lot of
I
play
mean,
when I was a little bit heavier than I am now. I always been kind of slim, but then I was about where I'm at. But then, like last year, I was like a whole 100 pounds heavier than I am now, and I was getting all kinds of requests
We
and
covered.
people trying to holler at me. And then I
Right.
lost the weight, and then it's different. So I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't understand the big thing because I wasn't happy with myself, but I couldn't understand how I was attracting so many people more so than when I'm the size that I am now, or when I'm smaller than the size that I am now. I wasn't getting no play, but the
I'll tell you
fatter I
what
was,
I'm gonna
the
tell you
more
what
play
other
I was
dudes won't
getting.
tell. I'm gonna
And
tell
that
you
was
what other
weird.
I'll tell you what other dudes won't tell you. Most dudes feel like a bigger girl got less confidence, so therefore he can pull her easier.
Yeah, easy
It,
money.
Hey, Sharice,
Okay.
shout out to Sharice in the chat. Hey, matter of fact, Sharice, hit the panel, baby. Come on up here. It's been a long time and I miss you.
And I did have less confidence when I was hot and sweating and my ankles was hurting. I did have less confidence because I had never been that big. You know what I'm saying? And that I did have less confidence, but I was like, I'm not trying to kick it with nobody because I'm fat. I'm not trying to move around with nobody looking like I look. I had to handle that. You know what I'm saying? I had to
Let
drop
me
that
say this
weight.
right quick because I hear the question Demi asked, right? She
Hmm.
talking about,
Hmm.
about men, wanting to get, with, fat,
That's what I'm saying. They was trying to get with
big
me, but he just
size.
Hey,
said,
Mr. Reese, you got to show truths on. You miss me, baby. You let me tell you what you got to do next.
Sharice, pull up, man.
I ain't gonna say
Come
all
put
that right now. I ain't gonna say it's hard. It's kind of hard saying that over a panel, baby. But you know, True Zone got a thing. I got a thing for you.
True
You are.
Zone.
Oh,
Keep
no,
the
Then you got
can I say?
two hands out my
True
cookie jar.
Zone is a tramp.
then you got men like True Zone though that over time they realize, damn, that big girl treat me better than that dime piece will. I want the big girl.
Nah,
I want Miss Sharice in the chat, baby. I got a thing for you. Now tell me what you gonna do. It's the
True Zone
games
is
I show and tell, baby. I'm showing and telling you right now. I love you, baby. It's the games I play. I can take it old school. But I'll pull up on you in a bro ham with a bucket of chicken and a cigar in my mouth and telling you how much I care about you, baby.
God.
A bucket of chicken and a cigar is crazy work. Hey, that ain't True Zone
Oh,
be singing. He be singing to y'all, man. Hey,
mixing food with flesh.
hey,
See?
pull
Nigga
up,
mixing
Sharice.
food
Come
with
get the
flesh.
niggas that work, man.
Yeah, she be giving niggas that work. But I really wanted to say something to what Danny was saying though about niggas don't really want to wipe, big size girl. And I think it's the same reason why women, right, don't really like short men.
that's another thing. It'd be
That might
short
be
niggas
facts.
always
Oh
trying to talk to
shit.
me.
Oh
That might be
shit.
facts though. I
Oh
mean,
shit.
You gotta deal with. You gotta
Hey,
deal with.
Sharice.
Oh my god.
Short niggas
See,
always trying to talk to me.
if they climb the
Mm,
top of the tree, that tree gonna tip over
damn.
and kill them both. You gotta deal.
so the question
I
is,
got a
how do you
whole
feel
short baby
about short
daddy.
women? Okay, so you take the short ones though. That's all good.
I did at that point in time. That child is
Yeah, if
grown,
he ain't
so
5 foot
Yeah, that
five, he a
fucked it up.
midget. That ain't short.
no,
And
they
that's the
be
thing though.
angry.
That's
They
the
be
thing though.
angry though. I don't. That's the only thing. The short dudes be angry. They be nice when they're trying to talk to you, but then when you get with them, they want to try to fight all the time, and I
They,
don't know
Yeah,
what that's about.
they have that short man syndrome.
they're angry at the world.
That little
We want to fight all the time.
nigga,
It
nigga
ain't just
ain't
the
taller than
women.
5 foot 4, 5 foot 5. You got a midget on your hands. That's not a short nigga.
That's a
No, like,
dog.
if they're shorter than me as a man, then they're short, and I'm 5'9". So
That's a tall midget.
if
Yeah,
you're like 5'8" or
exactly.
5'7", and you angry with me for whatever reason,
Cause that
That's
nigga
why
know Rickhead. That's
my
why.
homies gotta have a motherfucking height requirement because I ain't about to be dealing with them little angry motherfuckers.
but I don't even think that it's that they're really angry with me. I think that they'd be angry that I may run off with a taller man. Probably the
That's why.
same way a man with a super fat bitch get a super fat bitch because they feel like ain't nobody else gonna take her.
Well,
Damn.
you said because you
Nah,
ran off.
them short dudes be getting mad at
I feel like
dudes
if he
too
ran off
though.
with another short nigga, he might be bad.
That's what I'm saying. A short nigga be mad because they think that they tall girl might run off with a tall nigga.
That's why I say it's the short man syndrome.
You see what
It's
I'm
the
saying?
short.
They be insecure with they self.
It's
See
a
what I'm
short man
saying?
syndrome.
Same reason why with the getting a that's like me trying to date a super ugly dude. Well, if I get him and he's super ugly, then ain't nobody else gonna get him. That's only because I'm insecure with myself. You see what I'm saying?
I think you right though, cause I ain't never seen a short motherfucker fight this motherfucker shorter than them or they same height. These motherfuckers always trying to fight somebody bigger than them.
And you got to walk far away from them so we look like we the same height and shit.
Why
Nah,
you gotta be super ugly though? Like, why you got to be super
Not
ugly?
like super
Well, I
ugly.
mean,
Super
well, I
ugly.
mean, if it gets somebody super ugly, then I feel like don't nobody else want him. You see what I'm saying? Or vice
Oh
versa.
my
You know what I'm
god.
saying? Then you be like, okay, nobody's gonna take him because he's super ugly. You know what I'm saying? But then it'd be bitches trying to get with him because I'm with him. That type of
Right.
bullshit.
Yep.
That's what I was
Now
ready to
he
say.
ain't ugly no more because I'm with him. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
it ain't
Right.
really about him. It's all
And
about trying to get at
and
me and
that
make me feel some
Like
type of way.
I like how you did that. Okay, I got you. I got you.
and that's another
Yeah, she's
issue I
spitting
have with the
facts.
if I'm a big girl and I have a like a, let's say I'm going out with a nice looking guy who's fit and trim and I'm the big girl. Skinny bitches will come and try to be showing their ass in front of like you don't want her, you want me, some
Mm.
That,
shit like that. They be trying to like get it, it's like
that
god
is a fact.
damn.
That's a
Right, but it
fact.
don't even be about him. It be about trying to make you feel some
Right.
type of way.
They try to make me feel some type of way.
That's why I
Exactly.
done
I'm like,
told
god
niggas that I done
damn.
been with. I was like, they like, oh, such and such trying to holler at me now. And such as I said, but they wasn't trying to holler at you before. They knew you before I knew you, but nobody was trying to holler at you until I started talking to you. So
That's
now
a
it's not even
fact.
about you. It's about me.
Like I ain't gonna
Well,
lie,
that's
like
your
most
well,
of the
that's how
females,
the short men
most of
feel
the females that actually
because
look in my direction is usually with a they usually with a nigga when they looking in my direction. Like this shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but
crazy.
and that's what
It's
I was saying
crazy.
about the short men because when tall men come around, the tall men be showing off. They be doing a lot of things to show up. Like, yeah, I don't know why we that short nigga, man. You need a tall nigga like me to
But it
protect
don't
you
even
and
have
all
nothing
that.
to do with the woman. It
Yeah,
has something to do with the
with the
man.
man. Yeah,
Right. It's a man against a man. It's him trying, you know what I'm saying? It don't even be about the woman because she be like, I don't know what's going on right now. But that be some,
and
men
that's
going against men. Yep.
and that's
Yeah,
why
but
the short men already know what's up. So he ready to fight, nigga. I
But
protect
then,
my
but he don't
women,
be ready
nigga.
to
I'm ready
fight
to
that
ride.
man though. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing. He don't be ready to fight that man. He be ready to fight the female.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
you looking at that nigga? You think that nigga better than me? Then he get into his bag about being insecure about being a little nigga.
Oh,
Then
so
he
that's
want
a
to fight
pussy. So
you. He want to fight the female. He don't want to fight the man.
oh, he a pussy. He a pussy ass nigga. A
I
short.
mean,
He a
that's
pussy
just
short.
how the dynamic with the short nigga thing goes.
it's funny how
Yeah, now, I'm gonna say this: not short niggas I know, just not short niggas in general, just short niggas I know. I'll say it that way. I ain't gonna just put that on all short niggas.
it's
Ah,
funny that this kind of
Yeah.
comes back to the prejudice shit because when niggas see a white boy
Mm.
with the black chick, especially if she bad, oh man, niggas be in they feelings, man.
Right.
You ain't lying, bro. I'm white, Jewish, and Latino, bro. And the way brothers be looking at me when I'm with my black queen, it's ridiculous.
hey,
With my black.
but you know what?
Oh, so you
When
going?
white dudes get with black women, they don't never, like my ass is. I'm not black enough. I'm not chosen, and not that I
No,
date
you do
outside
that
my
too.
race or nothing, but they typically want a
Yeah,
darker
yeah,
black
yeah,
girl
yeah.
instead of just you know what I'm saying? They want the darkest they could
Yeah.
get.
Damn,
But she ain't as dark as
that's
she can
true.
get.
When I think about it, like damn.
But see, I
So
also knew
they
my
get into the
16
darker
Jews back.
the berry, the sweeter the juice.
I don't
Nah,
really see white boys with the light
black
skin
women
with
is
light
way
skin.
colder in the bed, bro. I've been with the full spectrum of the rainbow. Black women is the coldest. No lie.
True.
Yeah,
That's probably is true. I've been seeing some black women. They be, yeah. I mean, I think so. I mean, yeah, I've seen it.
yeah, I
So
don't
now,
disagree.
so
I just
now I
ain't
want
never
to get.
seen a light skinned chick with a white dude.
So now I
Yeah,
want to get back
I've
to the
never seen that.
racism thing. So
I've never
now I
seen
want to
that.
get back. I want to get back to the racism thing. So if the black woman is all that, right? Is the black man all that too? Is that why they had to come up with a whole system against him?
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna break it down to you like this. Motherfucking whiteness is a genetic disorder. Everybody
Yep.
came from the same ancestors. So
Mm.
white folks is missing chromosomes and shit that they shouldn't, or having mutated chromosomes that they shouldn't, while the black man holds the original chromosome. So that's facts.
Mm.
So
I don't
genetically, they want a darker person to procreate with.
know.
Is that what you're saying?
I met a
I mean, not necessarily, because you always got them racist ass white motherfuckers.
So let
I
me
met a
ask.
white chick on a party line. She said she looked like I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. I met a white chick on the party line years ago, and she said she looked like Mariah Carey. I mean, the way she talked, she sounded like a straight like she sounded like way too hood. And I judged her off her voice. When I pulled up, she looked just like Mariah Carey. But the reason I couldn't really like fuck with it because she had that one tooth missing in the front. Like she had a tooth missing in the front, and I couldn't get past that shit.
Not snagglepuss.
Like that might sell that
That's
deal.
crazy.
Yeah.
You put your tongue in between that gap, man.
I
Put your tongue in
couldn't,
between that.
Not,
I couldn't let it go, my nigga.
not
Like
snagglepuss.
she was bad, but I could not get past that tooth, that window. That window was just I couldn't do it, my nigga. Like
Not the window of opportunity.
and she could cook like she was really on some nigga shit, and she had no
You should
nigga
have got
in
her
her.
tooth fixed. You should have got her a tooth from Timu. Oh, that was a long time ago.
I was in my early 20s. I wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was young and dumb.
Oh,
So
poor thing.
is it true that black men really are into feet? All black men, not well, I don't say all, but most black men, the
Into
feet
feet.
gotta be right. Into feet. I'm talking about like basically the woman's feet gotta be decent. Is
I,
that true? They say that's
with me
stereotyping, huh?
personally, with me
Uh-huh.
personally, I'm not gonna say it has to be right. I would like for it to be. I mean, I would love to see some pretty feet. But I
I
mean,
mean, don't nobody want no stackables.
yeah. Hey, what the fuck is stackables, man? Like, hold up.
That's
It's like the when
motherfucking
the
bitches who
toes
got one
overlap the
toe
other
crawl
You
toe.
talk,
all
you
over
talk about
Yeah.
that, you talk about that one toe that never touched the floor.
Man, I'm just telling you, they be stacked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
one
you
toe
take
overlapping the other. Oh yeah, yeah,
right,
But I'm gonna
yeah.
the
keep it real.
overstep. I don't know what
I'm
that
gonna
Yeah,
keep
is.
it real.
the
A lot
pointer
of
toe
men
they
be
go to
into
sleep on the
fit.
thumb.
Demon feet.
A lot of men be into fit because they be on that freaky shit, man. That's why they want the women to have the fit pretty, because they want to
Mm-hmm.
suck on that. You know,
Mm.
I mean,
a
Okay.
lot of
I
men
like
for real.
decent
A lot
feet
of
too. I don't
men
like
really
no
on
man that
that.
has no demon feet.
And here's another stereotype I want to know. You black men, they don't like oral sex.
What?
Well,
Oh,
What?
oh,
They
oh,
don't like to
really?
nah,
perform it, or they don't like to get it. Which
They
one?
don't. No, they don't like to give it.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I ain't really. You
Oh.
gotta be real, real special to get
Facts,
that for
facts,
me.
facts,
Uh,
facts.
I don't really like it
you ain't
myself. I
getting
don't.
that shit.
You don't
Straight
like
dick.
somebody give you oral sex?
tastes
I
like
Nah, I
don't.
don't
water.
like it
I
neither.
don't
I
like. I
wanna get.
don't.
I wanna get to that. I wanna get to that.
I,
I don't
I
want
don't. I don't.
none of
Yeah,
that
I'm
extra
trying to
shit.
get
take
broke
it serious.
off. Yeah.
One of my best friends is a stud. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so all she do is eat pussy. I actually asked her for advice. Like, man, like, hey, look, I take that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pleasure off the fact that you're being pleasured. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause we gonna get to the automatically.
I
But
got two questions in. Is a motherfucker gay if they try to fuck they stud homie? Is that like gay behavior?
Man, she's a woman.
I can't even see my stud homie as I can't even see her in that. I can't even see her in that. Like I trip off when niggas do that, man. Like nigga, I done seen my nigga fuck his stud homie and she had a fresh fade. Her fade was better than his. Like I
That
don't
is
know.
questionable
That's
though, because if
weird.
you fucking on somebody that look like a dude, then you deep down inside
Yeah,
you want to fuck on the dude.
yeah, that's what I feel
I
like.
mean, that's how I feel. But at the same time, they might just be trying to pop her open because they think ain't nobody else popping it. You feel me?
That is
Yeah, I don't know. I've been looking at other that different because at the end of the day, that woman have she have a vagina. She don't have the same
Right.
things that
Now,
I
what's
have.
gay is when a dude be trying to fuck you in the butt. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that right there. I
Definitely,
don't
bro.
know, but I don't know
And I'll
how
be
they
like,
would do
hold
that.
on, dude. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna do what? You know what I'm saying? If you feeling like you wanna do that, then that means you I don't know. That's just
Man,
something
Yeah,
y'all
I
kink
seem
think two
shaming.
Yeah,
guys and a
Why
girl,
y'all
two
up
guys and one girl is gay, is sort of gay, I think.
why y'all up here
But
kink shaming, man? What's up with y'all today?
what happened to the racism?
Yeah, it was from racism to kink shaming, man. I can't stand black people,
but
man.
listen, some of those butches, their boat, walk the boat, is like it be hanging sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I done
So
seen
you
some
know what
fly
I'm
shit now. Stop playing with it, Copper Draco. You know you done seen some fly shit now.
facts.
hey. Now, look, I done seen a stud. I done seen some studs that actually look good. You know what I'm saying? That flip flop. They go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't know which. I never really fucked with them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
This what I say.
once you be on that stud shit, it's like my nigga. I see you as a dude, my nigga. Like
Right,
This what I
right.
say. We got like the
Also,
studs in our generation. They kind of took it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Like getting the fades like niggas and and getting
Dressing
their
like niggas and
dreads like
shit.
them, dressing like them, and all that,
They
like
do be fine though.
sagging like a nigga and all. Like they
They be
took it to the
fine
next
though.
level.
I be
That's a
seeing
You know
some
what I
fact.
mean?
fine ones. I'll be like, damn, you fine in a motherfucker, but they like to fight motherfuckers too.
Yeah, miss me with
They
that
want
clothes. Miss me with
They
that
fight.
clothes, man. When you take them clothes off, I see exactly what I
they
need to
want to
see.
fight. They want to fight on bitches too.
They actually fight. They fight more than the niggas do, low key.
Yeah, they be
But
beating a
look,
woman up all the time, and I'm good on that shit. Fuck that.
that's the only one I can't do is those that have a flat ass, they barely have breasts. They literally look like a dude. We know here. If you cut all your hair, and you don't really got breasts like that, you got a flat ass. I'm sorry. You know, I can't do it. I
Mhm.
can't. But if
Yes.
you got that ass, you got your hair, you still got a breast. I don't care what you got on. You a woman.
That boy said
I'm
if you got some hair on your head. That boy
me.
said if you got some
I
hair
might
on your
sleep with
head.
the Kim in the relationship, but I'm not gonna sleep with the Butch. I just can't do it.
Look, any nigga who say he don't stop and look at every single female who walk by, whether what they got on or not, and sit up in straight line. I don't know what you lying about, man. Unless the hoe looking like a nigga for real in the face, you looking at that hoe like, damn, okay, wait, why she dressing like that? She look kind of good underneath that. Like, come on, bro, stop playing with me.
Mm-hmm.
No, she pretty in the face, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of ladies that ain't, swinging like that, they'll rock their hair real low. But the thing is, if she ain't looking pretty in the face, if she looking like a dude, dressing like a dude, nah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
And
never had a light
they
skinned
probably don't
nigga.
even want attention from a man anyway. So that part.
Yeah,
That is
I
so
never
true.
had a light skinned nigga. Never. It's weird, isn't it? Never
Well,
had a
you
light
got
skinned
choose
nigga.
now. You got choose now, baby.
that's why you be giving True Zone a hard time when he be flirting.
Yeah, this nigga psycho.
I don't
No,
like
See,
light
I'm gonna
skinned
be
niggas
really, but
either.
you got nice. Y'all, I mean, y'all. I mean, y'all. Shoot, I don't know. I'm just. It's a curious thing, y'all light skinned niggas. I don't know how y'all are in
I don't
bed.
like
Oh
on light like
shit.
me. I don't like that. I
Oh
don't
shit.
want no
Hey,
big
hold
nigga
on.
that look like
Wait a
my
minute.
brother.
All this prejudice against the light skins. I ain't gonna
I like
stand it.
niggas super dark.
I
hey,
Oh
ain't gonna
Future,
stand
shit.
it.
that's the definition of prejudice.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stand for all this. That's discrimination.
I want them dark, 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 dark.
Hey, Demi, you don't.
Hmm.
I know choose on ain't say nothing because he probably working, man. But he would have jumped on your back like a monkey, talking about you don't know how light skin men do in bed. You know that?
No, I
Come on.
don't. He light skinned.
You know you are. You what light skin do in bed. Now let me not even.
I think opposites attract, so that's an opposites attract type
Mm.
deal.
Nah.
See, I did always like other type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I only mess with
Somebody said she got crack and never looked
I
back.
only mess with one light skin girl my whole life. So light skin on light skin never really was my vibe.
I don't like that. I dated a light skinned dude one time, and that was it. It can't be the same. He wasn't even light skinned. He was mixed. He was mixed. So, but still, people thought we was brother and sister, and that was just like weird to
Yeah,
me.
that's Miss Stress. It was a mixed chick. It was a mixed chick, and they kept asking was we related, and I'm like, gang.
Yeah, that's weird
I
to
don't
me.
know. So then niggas was like, damn, bro, you just dating yourself. I'm like, bro, hold up. First of all, I started thinking niggas was playing with me.
Yeah, I remember a nigga said that about. He was like, "That's your sister." Nigga said that about my baby mama. I'm like, "Hold up, nigga." Like, I don't know if the nigga was playing with me or something. Like, I kind of took offense
Nah,
to that.
nah, he was hoping. He was hoping. He was like, man, I'm trying to see what's up with
Word.
her.
You were trying to get
Yeah,
on
like,
that.
is that my sister?
Trying to
Fuck,
get on
nigga.
that. That was like a respectful way of him letting you know, man. I'm trying to get on that. That
Right,
look
right. That's what
good.
that sound like.
Yeah.
So
But
how do
I
y'all
ain't gonna
feel when
lie.
you see?
I love black women, but I got a thing for light
What?
skinned women. I do.
Oh, okay.
Man,
I do.
I love all shades of the spectrum. I ain't gonna lie to you because I feel like they come back in every color.
Everyone,
But you like brown skin,
every
though,
single
ain't you?
color.
You right in the middle, ain't you, Copper Draco?
I mean, I'm copper.
Yeah,
Right.
copper. Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
fine.
Bronze.
Whatever it is, you fine as hell. I know that.
Oh, so
Hey,
that's why you said the other night. Was it you that said the other night
that's
about
a
Copper
bad,
about
man. She always make a
this?
nigga feel great, man.
Copper
Well, I
Draco
mean,
is fine.
he is fine. I think yes, I did see him. Yeah. One time he canned up but that's when you were saying, go dark," and and I said, "Okay, I stick
Copper
with the
Draco is
dark."
fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Fine.
He's fine.
Mhm.
What I don't told you about that? Them, you think it's
Hey,
all about me.
Oh, what was the quote? No, what was the quote? Oh, no,
Gonna
it
go
was
to
a
the
You
quote.
can be,
none
riding the
of that,
shoes on,
nigga.
Scott. You can be looking at no other man, baby. It's all
Right.
about me.
Right. I don't
Papa
want to.
Draco, Papa Draco, you got to lead a panel, man. You got my lady
I got
distracted up.
four.
Man.
No. It was Jazz.
They keep your greasy, ashy hands out my coochie
Greasy
cat.
Ashy
No.
is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. You see
Yeah,
that?
how
That's
you
mine.
be greasy ashy? How you be greasy
Your
ashy?
hands can't be greasy and ashy, my nigga.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. All right.
We know you are. We know you are. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I did get a little offended, when my guy Bobby was. I don't even know who he was. This is that fat white girl, and this black
Ooh.
guy. I don't know who was he talking about. I mean, who was these
Mhm.
people?
I don't know
He
who he
was.
was talking about. Bobby Knight with his chocolate ass.
Mhm.
Jazz, yeah, this motherfucker on straight bullshit.
Bobby Knight is the
Oh,
perfect complexion with
Jazz.
his chocolate ass, but he's married, so yeah. He's a whole Mr. Goodbar.
Oh, he's that dark chocolate, huh?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Hey,
well, now we know why
there you
Humlin.
go.
Now we know why Humlin. Humlin don't go nowhere. The Bobby Knight. The Bobby Knight.
Yeah, his chocolate is fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
like them chocolate. I don't even care what they face look like. As long as they that dark, oh my God, I love it.
You see what you see Naga, you see what we got to deal with the open antagonism. This is textbook definition of racism against the light skin.
I'm prejudiced.
You
I am. I'm prejudiced.
I don't know if I can stand for this. And then
Hey,
my shit.
Mr. Goodbar is funny as hell. Look. Oh shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
He in the bushes smiling right now.
That's why Superman mad about
This
Bernard
shit,
Bashir.
Oh, but
military ass.
ooh,
Who is that nigga? Like I keep hearing that name. Who is he?
Oh, Bernard Bashir.
it's Rashad Jamal. Rashad
Jamal.
Jamal.
Rashad
Yeah,
Jamal.
yeah,
Rashad Jamal.
yeah. He be having no shirt on and be hanging with no one.
With his chocolate ass.
Chocolate ass.
That's all we gotta do. We just gotta cam up, no shirt on. I'm gonna start going live
Oh
on
yeah, he be
Instagram
doing
too.
lectures and everything. Yeah,
I'm gonna go
he be
light
Wait,
skinned nigga with
Rashad
breaking.
no
Jamal.
shirt
You
on.
talking about the nigga that went to jail?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Well,
no,
that
no.
makes it even
That's
more
another.
better.
That's another stipulation.
Like I said, that
Jazz,
makes it
you
even
can't be
more
choosing.
better.
You was
Jazz,
talking
you can't be
you was
choosing.
talking to that
Hey,
nigga?
Jazz,
Huh?
you can't be choosing up on that nigga Bobby Knight over here. Fuck that nigga. Don't mention that nigga name over here right now.
Yeah.
Fuck that black motherfucker. If you listening to fuck nigga, fuck you nigga. You should hear him choosing. I don't give a fuck about that right now, nigga. You still a black piece of shit, my eyes.
Oh my god.
Is that
Huh?
racist? Is that racist?
I know you in the bushes watching fuck nigga. Now check
That's
this out, nigga.
colorism.
Y'all just
Colorism. Yeah,
it's colorism towards
colorism.
this fuck nigga here. Hey, Bobby Knight, yeah, I'm a hater, nigga. I'm a hater. I hate the fact that she just chose up on you, nigga. I hate this shit. I'm sick. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck
Once you add in the act of discrimination, it becomes racism.
Mr. Goodbar. Yeah. Damn, Rashad Jamal though. I mean, I thought that's who you was talking about, but
Yeah.
yo,
yeah,
Jazz, hit that nigga ain't got nothing. Hey, Jazz, Bobby ain't got nothing to offer you, baby. He ain't got nothing but a Section 8 couch to offer you, baby. I got leather seats, air condition. That nigga got Section 8 fans in the window. I got more to offer, baby.
But at
yeah,
the same token, I thought that young Pharaoh was fine too.
young
He
Pharaoh.
was.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you
he ain't
all over the
bad.
place. You
He
all
ain't
over the
bad.
place.
No, yeah, he was fine. Now he look crazy in the face,
You
but
all over. You like tall niggas, fat niggas, short niggas, light
yeah,
skinned
I'm a
niggas.
chubby
You all
chaser
over the
too.
place.
Yeah, that nigga young Pharaoh was like 5'4" or something. Like he
Yeah,
Like
a short.
5'2". Nigga like 5'2".
he
Yeah, he
angry too.
5'2".
I don't know. I'm just.
He
Oh,
ain't
damn.
short.
Who,
Oh,
Rashawn? He
damn.
is a little short though. He is short,
He sawed
a little
off.
bit short. But
I
I
think
think
Rash-
he's hanging.
That's why he's so angry, man. He got that short man
I think
syndrome.
Rashad Jamal is not tall either.
That's what I'm
That,
saying.
that nigga swole though, like that.
Yeah, he is. I heard he's swole.
That nigga be doing lives with no shirt on and shit. See, that's why
Uh
Jazz.
huh.
He from the
Uh
planet
huh.
Kai.
Oh yeah, the Planet
Yeah, that's that.
Kai. That's right.
he
That's what we got to start doing. I see. I see the play.
Planet Kai.
I'm
he's
finna,
a reflection.
I'm finna be a
Yeah.
consistent
Reflections.
instructor.
Peace.
That's what I'm
Peace
finna
of love
do.
reflection.
That is funny.
Yeah,
You gonna make Super put his cape on.
Yeah, that's why super bad. But super
Damn.
fine too. So hold on. No, don't get it twisted.
I'm looking at I looked it up. Young Pharaoh is 5'10". That nigga ain't no little nigga.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
That makes it even more better.
Damn.
But he crazy now and he got
I
that
thought he
tattoo
was
on his
short.
eye.
That's wild.
The MK Ultra team.
This shit makes sense now, Jazz. You was watching Young Pharaoh all the way from the back and again, and
Yeah, I just subscribed to him on TikTok just now.
it made sense. So
Well,
you was watching that nigga before he got the tattoo, and you watched the nigga go crazy and shit.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
They
I know.
MK Ultra him. He got MK
Nigga,
Ultra because he got to talking about them Jews.
That
I
makes
mean
sense.
the small hats. And that's when they MK Ultra his ass.
See, I understand you better now. Once you told me that.
What? Because I like Young Pharaoh?
Uh huh.
No.
Now I know why your ass crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
you ain't fucking with Young Pharaoh, Lucky. Young Pharaoh, he be dropping heat.
Back in the gap, man,
Mhm.
when young Pharaoh and said it was coming through that motherfucker tearing shit up. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean
Yeah.
I listen to his old stuff. I don't listen to nothing he talking about now.
After that
No,
nigga switched
he's
on
gone.
setting,
Now
after
look. I ain't gonna lie. I know a lot of niggas be like, "Fuck Nature Boy," but I see Nature Boy beat up Young Pharaoh like 3 different times, man.
I
Like,
never was in. I was never into Nature Boy. That wasn't or Brother Polite. I didn't fool with him either.
I mean, in order for the nigga to have his own coat, you got to have some kind of intelligence. You can't be no dummy with a coat. And I seen this nigga beat up Young Pharaoh like on 3 different occasions. It kind of fucked me up. I was like, damn, like I didn't know the nigga had any. You know what I'm saying? I just thought he was a weirdo, and motherfuckers was following his weird ass. But the nigga actually had some intelligence.
Yeah, I never heard nothing he was talking about. I have to go back and look it up.
Yeah, look at Young Pharaoh versus like it's 3 different videos that I've seen. And he beat the shit out of Young Pharaoh, man. It was kind of weird. Like I didn't expect that.
them niggas
But
was
all
home.
of them coming from that camp seem to be, you know what I'm saying, a little tutti frutti to me. All of them. Everybody that came out of that camp.
Them niggas was homies. They say the first time Nature Boy came, he was brought by Pharaoh. I remember that expose.
I've
Yeah,
seen that interview where he kind of
Young
took over the interview.
Yeah, when they went to Sarnetta because
Yeah.
he came to New York and Nature Boy picked him up and he drove him to Sarnetta because Pharaoh didn't have a ride and they had a discussion and then the shit didn't go as planned and they ended up, you know what I'm saying, like shit went left and he explains all that shit in one of the videos. I'm gonna put the link in the back. I'm gonna look
Yeah,
for
I
that one.
seen that too.
And also with the young Pharaoh thing, he had handlers that his baby mama, I don't trust her, and Seti, I feel some type of way about Seti in relationship to young Pharaoh too. I feel like Seti felt some type of way, and then he got to talking about them small hats, and then all that kind of culminated at the same time, and they got to it. They got at him.
You want me to tell
Now,
you what happened?
what happened to every black people in America, right? They know that to catch a nigga, you gotta catch him slipping, meaning that by himself. So they always there's some division to get to isolate, so they could get to you. And that will happen to any one of y'all that rise up. You better rise up with a team, thinking you're gonna rise up by yourself, above everybody else, and they're gonna get your ass just like they get everybody else that tried
Right.
it.
Yeah, and I don't even think it was that they was trying to rise up. They was giving information that ain't supposed to be given. We not supposed to have nobody that comes and raises our spirit or our elevation or any of that. None of that is supposed to happen. So if you coming through and you doing that and you talking and you preaching and you doing the things that make us feel better about ourselves as a people, they coming to get you. And if you start talking down to them people, they coming to get you. Period. I believe in MK Ultras and gang stalking and targeted individuals and all that type of stuff. They do that shit.
Nah, but
And
this one,
one of the ways of
he
doing
really
it, and I'm
hold on.
sorry to
Look,
say it, is
this is what
using
I'm gonna say
women.
though. This
One
what I'm
of
gonna
the
say.
ways of doing it is using women.
He
Look
was
how
on
Yeah, that's what I said. His
probation.
baby
Yes.
mama, his
Hey,
baby
y'all
mama,
taking it too
and
quick, but
other
he was
women. Them
on
was the
probation.
honeypots.
He was on probation, right? And then his channel was just had got monetized. Once the nigga got off probation, he had all that money. The nigga went crazy. He started smoking. He started doing shrooms. The nigga moved out of state. The nigga went. He started doing shit. He turned. You know what I'm saying, bro? Niggas, it's the regular story, bro. The nigga started getting some money.
hmm
Nigga he lost his ways.
Yeah, he felt like he better than everybody.
He
No.
activated his kundalini.
Basically,
He felt like he was better than
basically.
Seti. He felt like
But
he
I
was
feel
better
like
than Set.
once the money ain't coming in like it used to come in, and the things and all of that nature, you still gonna come back to yourself because you can't do the things that you was doing that took you off your square. Something else happened. Something else happened to him, or something was said to him, or something was done to him to silence him and make him stop doing what he's doing. Because once you ain't got that money no more to have all the hoes around you and all the things going on, you gonna go back to your roots of whatever it was that you started on.
There
But he
was
don't
rumors
even
of
he
cocaine.
can't even
Look,
do that no more.
there was
Yeah, that
rumors of
nigga, he had
cocaine.
a Jewish lawyer. You know, he was how you going against the Jews, but you got Jewish handlers.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, there's levels to that shit. I mean, Kanye West did a whole interview in a black Klansman suit, and at the end of the video,
Mm-hmm.
the people he went and talked to a group of white people. Those are actually Jews that made the Klan suit for him.
Facts. And the
Right.
back after the scene, I seen all of that, and that's why I'm saying that is all part of the plan, right? Is control, and that's why they can play with him, or right, or that's why they can show like they're playing with him, or he can come out and say, "Oh yeah, they fucking with me, man. They doing this. You know, I'm the king. I'm doing all of that." Period.
No, they didn't try to label Kanye as crazy and insane when really he's not. And since they've labeled him as crazy and insane, he does crazy and insane things and says crazy, outlandish things because they've already made the populace believe through propaganda or whatever that he is crazy. So now, since you say I'm crazy, I'm going to do crazy shit. Kanye ain't no damn dummy. He wouldn't have all the money he got if he was a damn dummy.
Well, I feel like that money was given to him, man. He was a college boy. You feel me? I feel like he was an implant, and
He playing
in the
them like they
beginning.
playing him.
No, but I mean, like, I feel like he's playing the community. He's playing the so-called black people, right? Just like the Jewish people community is playing. Is playing us. I feel like at the end of the day, this man come out of nowhere, right? And then he start going, with white women.
I mean,
Hey,
but
And
it's
then he start,
sometimes
and then he
How
start
you with
sometimes
going.
white
niggas fuck
women?
with white women to get back at the white man.
So listen,
Who's the white woman?
and then
his album is
We ain't
called
gonna take
College Dropout though.
we ain't gonna take the white baby mama
Right.
disrespect either.
and
We gonna have to do
when he
Them
start going with the
Kardashians is
white
witches. That's different. You
when he
can't
Yeah,
start
really.
they
going with
witches.
these
Yeah.
white
They
women.
witches. They do something to niggas, and they put spells on. They do stuff to niggas. So I can't even hold
I ain't
him
never
on
had
that. I'm not gonna hold him. He knew to get away from that bitch though. He got away from her, and then he got
Yeah, he
one that
did.
he can halfway think he can control her. The one he got now.
I know
Yeah.
plenty of
Oh, he.
niggas who
So
wanna
who's the
ain't
white
never
woman that
had somebody
Kanye?
else put on me.
You talking about the Kardashian and the lookalike?
Yeah. The Jewish family. They're all Jewish.
Oh,
I
the
mean, there's
Kardashians
kind of
not
not no way
Jewish.
around these Jews. There's kind of not no way around them when you dealing in business and entertainment. There's no way that you can just not have to deal with them.
I mean, you could on a business level, but you don't have to get involved on a personal level. Remember, it's business, not personal. But we get into the game and we start, taking it personal.
Sometimes as a power move. That's what I'm saying. People don't look at it both ways. They just look at it one way. Sometimes he think he doing a power move. Like, okay, for instance, and I've talked to several black men that date white women and just ask them, what is you doing, dog? You know what I'm saying? And they be like, oh, it's a power move. I'm over her. You know what I'm saying? I could take her from her daddy. I got her where
Mhm.
her family disown her because she mine now. I'm making her have black babies. You see what I'm
Look,
saying?
look.
It's a power move. The white people that don't like me now, their grandkids is black. You know,
That's
it's a
spiked out.
power move.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
Jazz, how you just said that? That reminds me of when Michael Jackson was fucking with Elvis Presley's daughter.
Right.
You
Power
know,
move. It
But
wasn't
at the
even
end of the
about
day,
her.
his kids is Jewish though.
Who?
Look
Bro, this
at why he's
Jewish
going
Whose
thing
after
has
kids
the
is
become the
Israelites
Jewish?
new
now.
Illuminati.
I'm saying
Look
you
at
keep
how
saying
Whose
Jewish.
kids are
People treat
Jewish?
Jews like
he's
the Illuminati, bro.
he's trying to fight for his kids right
Them
now.
kids is black.
Listen,
That's like low
he
level shit,
Them
he
and
kids is
everything
black
he
gets
before they
used.
Jewish.
Like, come on,
listen.
bro.
He's trying to fight for his kids right now.
Them kids is black before they Jewish. When they walk outside, ain't nobody like, oh, they're black, they're Jewish. No, nobody's doing that.
They're doing it.
Bro, who
They
said
treat them.
Kanye
Listen,
West is
you
It's
really
Jewish,
crazy.
think
bro?
that the Jew
This what I'm saying.
you really think that
Y'all is making everything about the Jews like
When
niggas
I
make
see
everything
any
about
kind
the
of person,
Illuminati,
if I
bro.
see any type of white person, I don't be like, oh, they're Jewish. Oh, they're German. I don't, come on now. They just white.
yeah, but that's just ignorant though. Politically, they are Jewish because people don't know that Jew. People
And, they,
think
and,
that
No,
and,
they're
Jews.
and-
not.
but you don't know is that the Jews, they are not even Jews. They're fucking Nazis that took over the Jewish. They took them over, took over their identities after they tried to off them off.
But that's what
Them
I'm
is
saying.
not even Jews.
Jewish is not Jewish. He's not
They're not even Jews.
Jewish is
They're
a political.
they're identity stealers. Just like they came over here and burnt towns down and took the identities of black people that was here.
No, that can never happen to the Jews because they run the world. That's a misnomer to think that the Jews
Bro,
run
You
the
are
why
not
do you keep
listening. And
saying that?
in World War II, when they genocided
Why do
all them
people keep
people,
saying
they
that they
took
run the
over them
world?
people's identity. They took their IDs and their paperwork and all that shit and became them people
This
that
is
they
the new
genocided
low
off.
level conspiracy theory to just say the Jews do
That's
everything.
what they did.
This is
They're
it's
not
like
Jewish.
that shit ain't
I
even
know, and that
captivating, bro.
in Jewish Jewish
That's
or
just like
Jews
saying
is
the
a
I didn't say
political
Illuminati is
term.
Jew.
Period.
I
behind
said
everything.
Jewish. That's
Right,
different.
that's a political term. Just like Haitians is a political term. American is a political term.
So they just German white people. They just regular European off country white people is what they
No,
are.
they want us to
They're
think that
not.
that, but they really run
They're
shit.
mostly German and Polish and Ukrainian and shit like that. They're not
Facts,
Jews.
facts. But they
I mean, I
play
know what I'm
dumb.
saying. I might not be getting it across, but they took over the so-called Jews' identity when they genocided them. They collected all their paperwork and documents and birth certificates and IDs and all that and took them people's names and became them people so they could come over here and hide out as the Nazis that they weren't, but they are, because that's what it is. It's really Nazis is running the whole shit.
Everything
Yeah,
If
is
I
anybody,
agree.
if anybody want to come up, I'll be back like in 20 minutes. I'm
I
gonna
everything
agree.
finish up
But
this
what I'm
job real quick. Hey, hold on, Nugget. I'm saying if anybody want to come up, give me a minute. I'll let you up. I'll be back.
I
yeah,
mean,
I
if
would
you
agree
really,
with you, Jazz. But
yeah,
what I'm
and
saying,
they're systematically doing the same thing right now. The Nazi-ish people, Jewish people, are over there doing the same thing to the Palestinians. They are genociding them people.
right, just like they're doing here in America. That's why I
Exactly.
said, that's why I said, is not just here. So
Right.
politically, they identify as Jews. You got black people right here in our government that identify as Jewish. Obama wasn't black from here. He's a Jew. Identify as one, but he want us to think that, oh yeah, he black just like us. That's what I'm saying. So in the street, when we see Kanye's children, we might think that, oh yeah, they're just us. That's Kanye's child. But politically, we just ignorant. Don't know
But
that he that's a
socially, those are black children.
then they are not being put in the same social group as us.
Okay. Just
We
say
can
you
put them
in
there.
class in economic class. No, you're right. But as far as appearance and when you see them, if did nobody know they was Kanye's kids and they just walk out on the street just because they have a half black, one black parent, they're black. Those are black children, as
Is that
opposed
how they classify them on the? That's
as
how they
opposed to
classify them on the birth certificate as black. If they mix, if they mulatto, they just
I don't know. My birth
automatically.
certificate never had a race, so I don't know.
Oh, I remember you were saying that too. I remember you
I've got
saying,
my
well,
original
okay,
birth certificate from the hospital with my
wow,
feet print on it, and it don't say no race.
no color. Wow, that's interesting. It's crazy. Wow. And
And
was
I'm
there a reason for
50 something
that?
years old. I'm 50 something years old. Huh?
Was there a reason for that, or that's just the state
No, I think
law?
that's just don't know if it's a law. I just think that I don't know. That's what they do in Missouri.
Okay.
I guess I
Okay.
don't know. Don't none of
Okay.
my birth certificates classify. Even the one that's from the hospital is the one that's from the hospital, and the
Mm-hmm.
one that's registered with the state, it don't say either one of my parents' race or mine,
Okay. Okay.
and none of my kids either. It don't say the race for none of
Okay.
them, or our driver's license don't have our race on it either. And even when I was in Arizona, it didn't have no race on it either on the driver's
So
license.
so in these documents in Missouri, there is no slot for
No,
race. There is no
no,
slot for race.
no.
Oh
And
wow.
this, I was born in '71, and no, that don't have no race on it.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't even know that.
That's why when people be like, what they say, go and what you call it, do your paperwork or whatever it is, get your status corrected. What status are y'all talking about? Because I don't understand what status you're talking about. I don't understand that because I don't have that on my stuff. So what would I correct? Because I'm just out here.
Right.
It don't have
Right.
no, and I done had to look, I looked at it 2 or 3 times. It's like, no, I don't have no race on none of my documents.
And that's why I always say there is a rule to there is an exception to the rule. There's always an exception to the rules.
And this has literally been for almost 54 years since I was born. So it's not like it's a new thing
Mm-hmm.
because I got the original hospital document. The hospital ain't even there no more. They tore it down, but the actual document from the hospital don't have no race on it. Got my footprints and my mama's thumbprints, but it ain't got my race. Passports don't have a race either. But of course, they got a picture on there. So I guess you don't need a race for a driver's license or whatever when they got a whole picture.
That's why I need to look into that. How do you get a you know your birth certificate or a license without you know
Without what?
without having to you know I'm trying to find the word, but
The race?
without saying what race you are.
Well, I mean, if you're going to go get a driver's license or a passport, there's an actual photograph of you there. So there's nothing to be said.
Yeah, but and like in my driver's license, I have a
And when you
full
got a social
driver.
security card, there's no race on that.
Yeah, facts. Because social is just a
It's just
number
a card
in your
with
name.
a number. Right.
Yeah, in your name. But the ID, there is a slot that say race, and next to
No,
it,
it don't. It says your hair color and your eye color, but it don't say your race.
and yours. But hold on, let me look at mine. Make sure I'm not
It
just
says hair
talking that.
color, eye color, height, weight. When I went to Arizona, it says the hair color, eye color. It don't
I'm
say
gonna.
nothing about your race. But like I said, on your driver's license, there's a whole picture of you, so you don't even really need to say what race you are because they can see it on the picture. And once you have a driver's license or state ID or passport, the other documents become obsolete. Basically, you just need them for whatever for whatever. But you don't just walk around with just your birth certificate no more. Anything else, they can see who you are. They don't have to. You don't have to. They don't have to put it twice. I think that's the thing.
So we just going around and fill up job application and put
They can
we
see
black.
you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what does your driver's license say? Does it say that you're black on there,
It
or
does.
does it?
There is no slot for race.
That's what I've been trying to say to people. I don't know why people are saying that it does. It don't. Well, I mean, I can't call for every state because I ain't been to every single state, but some kind of way it's a picture of you there, so that tells what race you are.
Yeah, I'm in New York. The New York's license, state license, you don't. There is no slot for race. So
No,
I just looked at it.
no, because it's a
So that
picture of you.
so it's really a paper genocide. That's what it is. So all the genocide that's going on is really happening on paper. There is no document
Is
to
it
prove that.
happening on paper? Because again, like I said, my birth certificate does not have a race on it, and it's 50 plus years old. So
No,
I wouldn't imagine that they got races on for people. They would go backwards after my birth time in the 80s and 90s and start putting. And then I got 3 kids that was born in the 90s, and they don't have their race on their birth certificate either.
no. When I say paper, I'm not talking about these documents. Our document. I'm talking
Oh,
about
so
like
that would mean that you're genociding yourself.
I mean, listen to what I'm saying. On the ID, right? There is no slot for race. But when I go fill a job application, there is a slot for
That's
race.
because you're genociding yourself if you check a box.
And I agree. I'm agreeing with you. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
saying that they do, and I'm saying that genocide is only on paper, like on
right,
the paper when we like right. That's what I'm
right.
saying.
When you pick it yourself, yeah.
Right.
Right. And then it always says optional where the race part is. That's at the back at the very end where it asks, are you a veteran? Are you disabled? What your race is. All those are optional questions anyway. You don't even have to answer those. Those are for tax credit purposes for the employer, not even the race part, but yeah, it is. It's demographics to see who's getting jobs and whatnot. Those are for statistics. It's not for anything else. That's way at the bottom, at the back. So they get credits for hiring veterans, get preference. And if you've done been on any type of public assistance or anything in the past 6 months or year or whatever, and then you have those questions on there, and that's for tax credits for the employer, and they get paid more for hiring, a disabled person or a veteran or whatever. They give the employer credits, but those questions are optional. You don't have to answer those. And now we're giving resumes, so that also takes that whole thing away. You give a resume rather than, so you wouldn't just put on a resume, I'm black. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not really there. I think sometimes we're fighting things that are not even an issue. That's not even the issue. The
I mean,
issue is systematic oppression is what the issue is.
yeah. I mean, and I could see where it's coming from, because at the end of the day, right? Uh, they teach you right how to engage in the system, and they teach you incorrectly. So nobody just get out the just know how to fill up a job application, right?
But I mean, the
Nobody.
application, it clearly states on there that those are optional questions. If
No,
you don't know what optional means, then that means that
no,
you
it
probably
doesn't.
shouldn't
It
be trying
doesn't.
to fill out no application.
Not for race. Listen, when it comes for the race, right? They don't say that it's optional for you to answer what race you are. They just give you the option for you to pick what race you are.
I've
And
never
and
even
when they
seen that.
teach you, that they don't teach you that you don't have to pick a slot.
I don't know. I've never even seen that where it's not optional. And then
No,
I mean,
I'm saying you're right. It is optional. I'm saying this now, but I'm saying the people don't say it.
it does say.
Man, how you gonna tell me? I fill up
Okay,
many
you're
job
right. You're
applications.
right. You're
There
right.
are
I'm wrong. You're right.
things that's saying optional, but there are things that's not optional.
You're right. If I'm in person and I'm filling out a job application, there's no need for my race to even be checked. Why? Because I'm standing there in person with my black ass and they can see who I am. If I'm
Because you
online they're requesting a resume as opposed to a application. So if you're sitting in a resume through Monster or whoever, you're not going to put on your resume black. Is what I'm. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
There's
but what
sometimes it's not even on an application anymore for the
I get
most
what
part.
you're saying. I get, back in the days, you didn't even need to, you didn't even need a job application. You just need to have a resume, right? And your resume would get you a job. But
But if you
now,
filling out an application in person, they can see what you are when you turn in the application. Again, there's no need for a box, just like your driver's license. They can see your picture on the driver's license, hence why there's no space for race on there, because they can see who you are on the picture.
Again, I'm not talking online, man. I'm saying if I'm going and if I walk right now, right, on top of my head, if I walk to Walmart right now, right, and say that yo, I need a job, they're not gonna ask me for my resume. They're gonna give me an application, and
And then who's giving you the application? Can they see you?
I mean, I'm the one that walked in and said I need a job.
So are they looking at you in your face when they give you an application?
Some of them really, some of them do. Sometimes they don't. They be doing their own thing.
So they can't tell if you're black or white when they give you the application.
I say some of them do, but some of them don't. They just looking, be doing that other thing. But some of them, they really looking at you while they're talking to you. I'm not going to say all of them act like alike. They, every time I go for a job application, they always looking the other way or doing something. Some of them really be looking at me.
You're right. You're right.
But I'm saying, yeah, I definitely see what you're saying because if they didn't hand me that job application, right, it would all make sense. Yeah, man, because everything is in my resume. There is no race on there, right? But when now you give me the paperwork, right, and I'm like, man, what you mean by race? You're like, oh yeah, you gotta, are you African American? Are you this and are you that, right? And knowing that they already implanted that in me in school, obviously I'm gonna go with it, right? But like I said, if they didn't have to give me the job application, I would definitely comprehend that. Yeah, I don't have to put my race on there, right? Or the thing or what they told me my race was, I had to put it on there because just like school, right? You're trying to please the teacher, right? You're trying to make sure that you pass, and it's the same thing when you go apply for a job, right? You're trying to make sure that you pass and get the job.
Yep. You're right. They got all them slots, and then at the end of all the racial slots, if there is any racial connotations on the paper, there's the other box.
Yeah,
There's a other box with a line.
yeah. Lately, I've been seeing they have a Native American or Indian American or something like that. But
They
before
have
they didn't use
multiple
that.
races and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, before they didn't have that, so I used to always pick African or American. But now they do have that. Now I could pick African American or Indian American.
Right. Or you can just be American.
Yeah. Now I want to know when they're gonna come with with the same thing too. When they're gonna give the option right on your uh uh
It sounds like y'all scared to be black to me.
cares for what?
Sound like y'all scared to be black, man.
Oh,
Niggas
I
say
kind of you kind
niggas
of
say you better not put black on your resume or your application, nigga. You going to jail. Like that's what I just heard.
Hello?
can you hear us?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
can.
Y'all can't
I
hear
Yeah,
thought
me.
he
he
was
said
talking
y'all
and then he
scared to be
just,
black. He said
who?
y'all we scared to be.
Who? Lucky?
Was it? Yeah, Lucky. I
Well,
think it was Lucky. Hmm.
Well, when
Why
you
you
say
say
scared to
that?
be black because you're going to jail, I mean
Oh,
that's the truth. That's the fact. Just like if you fail the class when you're in school, if you fail, your ass ain't gonna get to the next class. You ain't going up. You staying there. And unfortunately, that's the way the system work. Right. That's how it's set up. So and as long if you don't want to know how it works, so you can do your thing, we always gonna be the way we are. We always think we could do things the way we want to do things, but it don't apply with the system.
Okay, so Naga, if that
Yeah.
was the case, if that was the actual case, what is DEI? What is equal employment opportunity? What is that? If what you're saying is true,
that's where them optional questions come in at. But go ahead.
but why? No, I'm saying DEI. Y'all familiar with the term DEI and how they've been stripping so-called DEI hires from government, right? Do you know who has lost their jobs?
Yeah. A lot.
Everybody, as of today. But
No, I'm
go
saying,
ahead.
do you know? No. Do you know specifically in the government who has been the product of these DEI purges?
Talking
You know
about
the
Trump.
number. Do you know the
Who?
number
Who's the
one?
number one?
Black women,
Wow. Funny, I used to work at the IRS, and guess who all work at that whole building?
black
The
women.
whole building,
Right. It
black
probably
women.
won't.
So I guess they
It
closed
probably
the
won't be
whole thing down.
because we had a lot of these government jobs. Think about a lot of people, a lot of black people. They either went into be either the military, they was truckers, or they went to the post office, some type of government job. That was the only way to really get to the bag back in the day. Niggas weren't really get, or they was, you know what I'm saying? They was on some bullshit, gambling and selling box and shit like that. So,
I
like,
mean,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying in my experience in working in government, where I was working in government at, the majority of the employees, over 50% were black. So if that's the case, then the whole operation would have shut down. If they got rid of black people, or if DEI was a thing, then they would have. If it wouldn't have been nobody working there.
Jazz, what's the population
I'm just
demographic?
saying. I'm just saying. I'm
Nah,
just
I'm
throwing that out
listening to you.
there.
I'm listening to you, but we gotta put everything in context. What's
And
your
they usually
population?
hire veterans before they hire anybody in the
What's your
government.
population demographic? Because you said you in where you at?
That was
What
Kansas
area?
City, Missouri.
You in? Yeah, so it's a lot of niggas in Kansas, right?
In Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah, it's like a nigga population, right? That's like a concentration
No,
of.
not really. It's just pretty mixed.
But what I'm saying is, as far as the
It's
whole
not.
state
It's
of
not a
Kansas,
chocolate city. It's not
as
considered a
far
chocolate city.
as far as the whole state of Kansas is concerned, the
Missouri,
majority of black people in Kansas. You say what?
Missouri.
Oh, you in Kansas City, Missouri, not Kansas City, Kansas.
There's nothing in Kansas City, Kansas. But go ahead.
There's not no Kansas City, Kansas.
There is a Kansas City, Kansas, but it's not Kansas City, Missouri. It's not the same.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was just
No,
establishing.
I'm just saying there's nobody in Kansas. It's like East St. Louis. If you've ever been to East St. Louis, it's
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri.
But it's niggas there too. But it's just small.
It is, but it's like super country. Yeah,
Yeah, it's super small. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was really speaking to. So you
yeah,
from Missouri.
yeah,
So it's even more niggas over there.
yeah. But it's not a chocolate city as like DC or those type of cities. It's Kansas City is not like that. It's not like that. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not like a majority black city, or it's not like.
This how we can tell if it's a majority black city. Is it on that list
I
of
mean, I
Trump
could
gonna
tell
send
you
the
because I've
guard?
been there my whole life.
Is Trump? Is it on that list for Trump to send the National Guard? That's how. That's how we know if it's
No,
a
it's
black
not.
city or not. Nah, I
I don't.
seen that on that list. I
Oh,
seen that.
that's
I
It
seen.
They probably should be,
I
but
seen.
it's not. It's not a chocolate city. Is all I'm saying. You're breaking up, Lucky.
Now that was my only point. You got it.
Yeah, my thing is though, I don't think these, building will shut down because all they do is just, replace, the people that was working there, right? With other people. So, all these black people, that got fired, they got replaced with other black people or white or Spanish people
Now they got replaced with
That's
or
white people.
Jews.
that's crazy.
White men. No, this is the movement.
That's crazy
This is
because you
what's
got to
going
take a
on.
whole.
You got it, Judge.
did she drop off, or so she was saying something and it just okay.
Yeah, I think her
Am I
mic.
But
there?
Yeah, you
yeah,
good now.
Oh yeah, you got
well,
to. It's just like the
okay,
post
there you
office or
are.
anywhere else. You got to take a test. You got to score a certain score. You know what I'm saying? You got to do certain things to get into them jobs. They're not just hiring you just to be hiring you though.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right,
So
Jazz.
when they're doing that and they're not seeing your face and they're just going by test scores, how's DEI working in that fashion?
So they are. So they first of all they niggas stereotype names. Y'all do it too. You see a nigga with the last name Jones, Johnson, Smith, Williams. You start thinking, is he black? Is he? Come on now. So what you think these folks doing?
That's a lot. That's doing a lot. I don't know. I
Well,
mean, you might be right. I don't know.
is
I
the
didn't
race
even.
optional? Can race be optional if you want to answer that question or not, or no?
That's what she just said. It is. I
Yeah,
didn't
Oh,
even.
okay.
yeah.
My bad. I didn't hear. My bad.
But
Yeah, I
think
didn't
Yeah,
even
about
know it.
it though. Majority of the time of our lives, you've been putting an application in when you walk into the facility. It's a face to face introduction.
that's what I
Hi,
told
nice
old
to meet
boy. I was like, you ain't got to check no box when they see who you are.
Yeah, so they gonna know off the rip if you black or not. So that's why I was like, y'all sound like y'all scared to be black. Like, nigga, you don't put that on there. They ain't gonna
No, I
hire
didn't say
you.
that. I never said that. I didn't say that. I just said that it's never a requirement to put that on an application. And now that we're giving resumes and whatnot online, they don't know who you are until an interview, or unless your name is, like you said, Jaquan or some crazy shit. No, that's not crazy. I'm sorry. If it's some shit that ethnically profiles you, they don't know
Right.
who you are.
Okay, so say like this. Let me rephrase what I'm saying, because I'm basically trying to put something out there. I want
Okay.
y'all to feel around on it. So, how do y'all feel about DEI? Do you feel like diversity, equity, and inclusion is a real thing?
I don't. I don't think that affirmative action was the thing when I was coming up or whatever.
Yeah, the affirmative
I
action sucks.
never,
Yeah.
yeah, I never even thought it as a problem. I always feel like, unless you like McDonald's or Walmart or some shit like that, if you're going for any other type of job, I think it goes on. I mean, in my experience, it's been on.
You cut off again.
Oh, am I still there?
Yeah, you there. You there.
Okay, I've even applied for jobs that I was overqualified for, and had the recruiter, when she called me in for an interview for a lesser job, tell me that I need to go back and apply for different jobs. She told me which ones to apply for. A white lady. She was like, you're basically, I was picking stereotypical jobs in a hospital, like food service, housekeeping, shit like that. And she was like, no, you probably should go back and put in for these type of jobs.
See, that's what I'm saying. I was saying, Jazz, we wasn't taught, right, the right way, like you was taught the right way. I'm not saying everybody wasn't, but I'm saying most people wasn't, right? And to go back to what NPM was saying, right, I think it should be a real thing, right? But it's not, because all the melanated people, right? I'm not saying all, but mostly the melanated people that's in the system, right, is the people that came over here with the people that created the system. Period.
But you just like going against what I just said. A white woman sat there and told me that I was overqualified for the positions that I was applying for. I was listening to other black people telling me what jobs that I should apply for when I made the application to the hospital. I was younger then. I was super young then. But they're not going on my own qualifications. And when she called me in for an interview for housekeeping or something of that nature, food service that I had applied for, she told me, I'm not going to hire you for any of those positions, because from what I see from your education, you could be working this job, or this job. She was helping me do better than what I was even trying to do for myself, because I was applying for positions that I was overqualified for. So that was an affirmative action. It wasn't DEI. It was a white woman in human resources telling me that I should apply for better jobs than what I was. And subsequently, I got a better job doing something totally different than what I had applied for.
So
So,
that's discrimination. Yeah.
so it wasn't discrimination. It's
It
what I'm
wasn't.
saying. No, she was
Okay.
telling me she wasn't going to hire me to be a housekeeper or work in the cafeteria. She was telling me to go back and reapply for what I ended up doing was in insurance billing and coding is what I ended up doing. So I got a
Oh.
better job that paid more
Okay.
in the office. And this was a
Gotcha.
white
Gotcha.
woman in human resources giving me game is what I'm
Give you
saying.
game. Okay. Gotcha. 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 Okay.
Yeah, my girl
That's
just
what's
got
up.
hired on
That's
for
what's up.
that for a remote gig with that same thing she do. She about to start doing Jazz. So I told her, man, she better get in the workforce soon. I ain't finna keep carrying the load. It's been a long time coming. You hear me?
But listening to my people had me applying for housekeeping and food service, because they were under the impression that you can never get nothing better than that working at the hospital or working with the University of Missouri is what it was. You can never, they are only going to hire, coming from the people in my community, they were telling me these are the jobs that they'll hire you for. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
those are
Right.
the
Right.
jobs I went and applied for to get the job with the university. When I got there and got to the interview, the lady was like, "No, you could do better than this.
Right,
You
right.
Yeah, she cut
That's
off.
kind of my point. That's my point though, right? Eh,
So DEI is not even the thing. It's us holding our own self back sometimes. Sometimes.
So hold on, what do you? So now I'm losing. So I lost the plot. So you say we holding ourselves back. I agree on that. We can table that. I want to talk about that too in a second. But what do you mean DEI is not real? When you just said you was overqualified, and you was about to, but
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Hold on, I'm going over a bridge. Y'all got it. I'm going over to St. John's right now, so my shit might go in and out.
Applied for because she gave me the insight that I had more education, basically to think higher of myself. So therefore, I started applying for different types of jobs, but no manufacturing, no housekeeping, no food service. I started applying for the office jobs, customer service, places like that, and things like that. And I started getting better jobs and better things only because of what I was doing.
All right, so hear me out, Jess. Mike, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So, so let's say, God forbid, one of your black coworkers lost their job. Not you though, cause we don't want you to lose your kid. But let's say one of your black coworkers lost their kid to a white guy or a white Republican, uh, and they called it a DEI purge. They said they had to get rid of the DEI hires, and they brought in a white guy to take the position that you know your black coworker is qualified for. You still say DEI is not real?
Yeah, I still say it's not real because usually if somebody gets removed from whatever position, they won't even replace that. But I'm
Oh, there she goes.
I
Her
thought that
thing
was
keeps
me.
going out. Yeah.
You back, Jazz?
All right. I hope she knows she's out.
Am I
Yeah.
out?
Is that you? Yeah, you. Yeah, you've been off. Yeah. What was you
I
saying? Was you
just
talking?
I just don't feel like that I've ever been replaced by a white person. I just
Oh,
don't feel
okay.
like that.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say. I've never felt that. I don't feel that way. I
Okay.
feel like my black ass and got arrested and pulled over and followed in the store for being black, but never on
Mhm.
a job. I don't feel like I don't feel like that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this what's going on right now in this current administration, and that's what they running, right? The white guys, the middle aged and the younger whites, they feel like the reason why they living at home with their moms and their dads, and the reason why they saddled with debt is because it's people like you and they jobs. If they feel like a good able-bodied white person is supposed to be working that good paying job you
I
got.
don't think that though. I think whoever's qualified for the job should get the job. I don't think somebody should just get hired because
I'm not saying you think that. I'm saying that's what's being campaigned on right now. They saying we're taking back DEI, and the result of that
A
is
lot of
firing
jobs take
black people.
preferential treatment, for, especially in government jobs. If you're a veteran or anything like that, no matter what color you are, as veterans get first pick always.
So, but look, but you got to peep what's going on. If you
But if
look
you don't know
around,
that, then you don't know what you're talking about.
if you look around, all the blacks they getting stripped of medals of honor in the army in the military. They saying those was DEI medals. They took Jackie Robinson statue down and said it was a DEI statue. They got all of
Well,
these. This is what I'm saying. They got all of these. They retroactively looking at black people who was overqualified, just like you was, and did what they was supposed to. They now looking at
okay.
niggas saying they got
It just never affected me. So I don't, so I can't really speak on this. I guess I've been speaking out of context, out of
no,
whatever.
no, we've been no. This is what I've been trying to lay down though, because I don't believe that black people were the beneficiaries of DEI, so to speak. I feel like we worked hard, twice as hard than everybody else, and still got what we got, and niggas was trying to keep us out. But I'm telling you that they're using the term DEI to pull back everything that niggas got. They not taking off the white women out of all these positions. They not moving out the gays out of all these positions. They leaving them there. Well, they get on the gays too, but you got to be like you got to be in the closet to be in this administration. But they getting the niggas out of position. They stripping niggas of credentials and they based it off of you got it off of DEI.
No, I guess I didn't even. You know what? And I didn't even know what DEI. I didn't even know what that meant. All I know was affirmative action. That's all I knew. That's all I ever knew was affirmative action. I never even knew what DEI was until they start talking about, oh, we're taking away DEI, which I don't care. I basically.
Hey, Swarthy, what's up, man? What's good with you, nigga?
Peace, truth. You starting trouble?
Nah, it's all good, man. Good to see you, man. Has Yahweh gave you your superpowers yet, man?
Oh, no, I remember we had that conversation about the elect. No, not
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Trust me, everything on earth will submit to us in that day, so it'll be known. It won't be
Everything
a
gonna,
secret.
everybody. What about a nigga like me that say, hey, man, I ain't with all that. I gotta submit too.
Well, we'll have to do away with you, and you'll come back in the kingdom with a new mind and a new body, brother.
I'll be ready to fight that day, nigga. But yeah, man, you got it, man. You got it, man.
Can black people be racist? Is the topic, right?
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened to Jazz's mic. Fix your mic, Jazz.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
she's
the
going.
topic, though.
I don't
What's your
I
know.
opinion?
mean, well, I do believe that you have to have a certain amount of power to enforce racism. I mean, you got to be running the shit to really enforce your racism. Because I mean, racist doesn't necessarily mean you hate all the other groups of people. When you put your feelings to the side and you look at what it really means from a definition standpoint, I mean, just preferring your own race of people over other groups can be considered racist. You don't have to be nasty or rude or disrespectful or, inflict acts of violence on people to be racist. You could be racist and still polite and respectful to the other groups of people. So, I mean, in some senses, yeah, of course, black people can be racist, but I do believe in order to enforce your racism and hate, you do have to have power. You can't be racist on the level that white people can because they have armies, they have weapons, they have power to enforce that racism. But like as far as can you just dislike another group of people because they're not your race of people? Absolutely.
So that goes back to the
Wouldn't that
systematic.
be prejudice and not racism?
Say it one more time, sister.
Wouldn't a strong feeling of dislike for a different group of people be prejudice, bigoted, and not exactly racism?
To a certain degree, but I still think there are some elements of racism in there because if my reason for not associating with you is because I'm a different race of people, then I do think that brings the context some context of racism into it.
Okay.
So I
I
do
feel
think
you.
you can be racist. Like if you just don't like, if you're black and you don't like white people because they're not your racial group, or Mexicans or other groups of people that's not black, then yes, you can be racist. Now, whether or
Okay.
not you have the power to enforce that racism is another conversation. But you can
Okay.
dislike people for not being your ethnic group. It happens all the time.
Well, yeah. Okay. I got you. I feel you.
I think concerning the DEI situation, them pulling back DEI and taking certain black accomplishments away from black people. And Demi, you've heard me say this on many platforms. Black people have had a long time and a lot of opportunities to unify financially and create their own provinces and their own businesses. So at the end of the day, if it really was that bad for us as a people, we would have already come together financially, regardless of what anybody has to say about that. So I think when black people want to be together, they will. And for now, we don't, so we're not.
Right. Okay. Yep. True that. True.
When Yahweh returns, he gonna make niggas submit. He gonna make niggas be together in a utopia. And we gonna imprison
What?
everybody else. We're gonna imprison white people, Chinese motherfuckers, Mongolians, squirrels, rabbits, sharks.
Truth, I'd
I
like
get.
for you to host a show and maybe have me on as a guest, and we can talk about it then when the topic is the Israelites and
We can
not
do it.
black people. All
We can
right,
do it right
sir?
now, Mister. We can do
I'm
it right
sure.
now.
I've noticed when we go on platforms, even when we're not talking about our ideology as Israelites, people are inquiring about the doctrine. I've noticed.
I'm inquiring. Well, I'm overly inquiring about the doctrine. That doctrine. You know what? Matter of fact, we ain't gonna do that today. You right, bro. Let's say that for another time and place. I'll be
Yeah,
right
I'll
back,
send you
y'all.
an email, Truth Zone, and we'll pick a day and time. And I don't mind. I don't mind talking to people about the
Yeah,
doctrine.
I'll be back, bro. I'm about to go hunt a fat girl's leg. I'll be back.
Hell
All
no.
right, let that tramp go do what he do. But look, at the same time, hey,
Come
y'all still
closer,
talk.
loyal. Is that
Shit, hold
loyal?
on. Any better now?
No, it's worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That damn headphones be
There you go.
pooping out on me and shit. So you guys still talking about DEI?
Yeah.
Yeah. Break it down
So
for us, European man.
I remember when they started communicating about DEI. DEI actually was a bullet point on uh, "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" in the military. When "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" came into the military in the early to mid '90s, they had a problem with homosexuality in the military. So they created "Don't Ask, Don't Tell," and some of the writings in "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" specifically stated diversity, equity, and exclusion. You see what I'm saying? So jobs were created for people like human resource officers. Instead of having just a HR, now you have a DEI HR to make sure that you guys are including diversity into the workspace, like homosexuals, people with long hair, and shit that wouldn't necessarily be a problem, but became an issue when flamboyant motherfuckers want to come out the closet. But the thing is that then they got rid of "Don't Ask, Don't Tell." They still held on to the DEI shit. And this is a remnant of the "Don't Ask, Don't Tell." Affirmative action was another thing too. It wasn't for black people. It was for jobs, technical jobs that qualified white people had that black people didn't qualify for, that were able to get job on the job training to be qualified to do. So instead of hiring people that were qualified, they hired people that were unqualified, trained them up, and they became the qualified employee. That's what affirmative action did. But if you had a job that you were qualified for, affirmative action didn't do shit for you. Same thing with DEI. If you was a straight individual that didn't come to school, come to work with blue and purple hair and nose piercings and face tattoos and shit like that, DEI didn't affect you. It only worked for people like that, for these positions where they didn't allow shit like that.
Okay, so my mama, right? She worked in HR my whole life. She worked her way up. Now she got her own staffing agency and shit like that. My whole entire life, her specialty was hiring black people. To the
Yeah.
point where before DEI became a thing, she began to be like she getting consulting jobs with different like let's say one job she worked at was like the Mayo Clinic here in Jacksonville. She did like 8 month consulting with them about their hiring processes or how to get qualified uh, diversity hires or whatever because she was so good with just hiring people, and it just so happened like they looked at it as just so happened that they was always black, but she was making sure she gonna hire a nigga if he got a little felony, but it's for weed, but he got all the resumes. She gonna put him on the job, and she gonna talk to the nigga long time and make sure like, hey, I'm sticking my neck out for you. You better do what you supposed to do, or you gonna mess all us up. You know what I'm saying? She ran that for years, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's DEI. That's DEI right there. Because
right, so
he had something that didn't allow him to come in a job just walking off the street. He had that
but
felt.
not just no. I'm giving an example of to the extent of when I literally seen it. Like I'm sitting at the house, I'm hearing her over the phone talking to a nigga who failed a drug test. Like, brother, you qualify for this. Get your shit together. But there was other instances where, like I said, she's screening these applicants, and she's like, bro, this black lady, she got all the qualifications. I'm gonna make sure I put her in front of somebody so she can get hired. So she looking for jobs that she qualified for. Like my mama is that person. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
but
HR, human resource management. Yeah.
right, but she do it. She big time with it. So they they been doing this for the longest. She saw how they was playing the game and started playing their game. And then over the years, like you say, affirmative action and equal opportunity employment becomes DEI. All these catchphrases, but the
Nah,
result of the
EO it's always been around. EO was around before HR even came around. Because
I'm just talking about
HR came in the early, huh?
I'm just talking about these 3 letter terms that niggas be coming up with, but it all mean the same thing.
Well,
Equal
EEO is
opportunity employment and DEI is it's the same thing repackaged.
no equal opportunity. EEO is the legal side of the company. They prevent the company from being sued out of oblivion. So when you go to EEO, they're trying to handle shit in house because HR couldn't handle it. But EEO was around before HR, DEI, affirmative action, and that don't ask, don't tell shit too as well. Because I joined the military in '96, and the first person I talked to when I got there was a EEO representative in the military, equal employment opportunity. And that was to help you find a position that you was comfortable in where you wouldn't feel like you were working in a hostile work environment.
Right. That's exactly what this. That's what developed into DEI. This is what I'm telling you. But these terms, like you said, they ended up in practice becoming more beneficial for the people with pink hair and nose piercings because most of our people wasn't in HR.
Well, the thing is that
That's my
most of
point.
our people didn't represent the pink hair, nose piercing, face tattoo people.
Right, but
They
it
got
wouldn't
thrown in
matter.
there just like everybody else gets thrown into what is the civil rights movement. If it was particularly for us, how did all these other groups like LGBTQ got in there, the trans community got in there, all of that shit? And that's what DEI did. DEI was specifically to help them overcome their obstacles, which is their personality being accepted in the workplace. That's what DEI was created for.
But just nah. I mean, nah, because they still. I mean, we could go back and forth about that. I don't know. Neither would I ever know because that's a whole different type of mind frame to be in. But what I do know,
Mm-hmm.
shout out to Caitlyn Jenner. But what I do know, what I
Yeah.
do know is, bro, that DEI shit, they're using it to roll back black accomplishments, bro. And what do you got to say about that?
It's not black accomplishments because if you qualify for the job, you really don't need DEI. You know why? Because DEI was the first ones to bring in OJT, on the job training. You see what I'm saying? Because if you weren't qualified for a job, but you were the position below that, they can move you up and get you trained up to that position. That's what DEI was for. That's what DEI implicated. You know what I'm saying? But originally, DEI was for the fringe motherfuckers that couldn't get in because, like I said, they had face and neck tattoos, extra piercings. They believed in alternative lifestyles. They painted their hair. In the military, you couldn't have long hair. DEI was created to allow military members to have long hair now.
Yeah, but niggas can't have dreads in the military.
Yes, you can. You can have dreads now. They can only be 2 inches long around your entire head, and they can't go past your ears.
Oh, so you can't have dreads. Them ain't dread. Them sister locks.
Well, it's the beginning of it. That's what I'm saying. They still have a height and weight measurement standard, and DEI was saying, well, part of that height and weight measurement
But
standard
we right
is
now
your
we hyper
appearance.
focused on the military side of it. I'm speaking on it's
This
more
government
government.
jobs too, brother.
I know, but it's more government jobs than the military, bro.
I know this
Holy
applies
shit.
to government jobs. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but it applies to it applies to more to that though. Because what I'm saying is DEI has become a campaign. These white people, Donald Trump, your best friend, they ran on deporting illegals, pulling back DEI hires, and
Yes,
a slew of other things. But
you're
what
right.
you're saying is the DEI hire, they're not pulling back. They're just firing black people that they feel like they want to fire. That
No,
ain't Republican.
That
Bro,
don't
I'm
fit the
telling
bill.
they're firing everybody that was hired as a DEI HR. You see what I'm saying? So if you were
you, yeah,
hired
I know.
specifically for diversity, equity, and exclusion human resource officer, then you were getting let go because there's no job. We already got HR, human resource management. We don't need a DEI human resource management. So they're firing everybody that got those DEI human resource jobs. But
No,
everybody
bro.
that got hired by them, they still got their jobs.
There's not 800,000 DEI officer jobs in America
Yes,
that's
there
getting
is.
lost. Listen to what I'm
Bro.
saying. No, I'm telling you,
Okay.
I've already looked up the job numbers on this, bro. They're not DEI hires based on HR positions. If that was the case, my mama would not be still having business, bro.
Not
Like
HR
sit up here,
positions, but the HR department that
HR
specializes in
department,
DEI.
the HR
Yes.
department that
And each
specializes
one
in
has
DEI
has
is
at
not
least
the only
20
thing,
people working in there.
bro.
And
Are
they're
y'all
only
aware of what
hired
Doge? Y'all know what
to
Doge
do
is?
diversity
Y'all
hiring.
know
That's
what
it.
Doge is, bro? No, because y'all sound like y'all just
You
repeating.
switching it up, man. Don't go
No,
to Doge. Just stay with the
I'm listening to
DEI
you
shit, dog.
repeating. I'm listening to you repeat talking points, but you're having no proof. I said something about the jobs, and you saying
And what
all
have
these
you
jobs is
proven?
from one sector.
This nigga
Sir,
talking
do
about
you
some he
know
ain't
how
got
the
no proof.
job?
He
You
ain't
know how
showed us nothing. But look, that's besides the point.
you don't know how the job market works if you think 800,000 jobs that's lost based on DEI was all based on
800,000
HR.
and how many is the
Ain't
population
Yeah, that ain't shit.
across the entire country?
That ain't shit. Nigga, we got look, we have 300 billion people.
How long has this administration been in the office?
What does that mean?
She's saying 800,000 is not a lot. How long has the
It's
administration been in
not in the
office?
grand scheme of things. The government has
The
over
government,
fucking
the
100
government
million
has been
people
in
in it.
power for 8 months, and they got
And in
800,000
turn, the
jobs out of it.
government has X'd out entire departments.
Yeah.
On
Point.
top of
That's the
this
point of me.
DEI thing, whole
That's the point of
departments
me
like
bringing
Department
up.
of Education, that whole department
That's
don't
the
exist no
point of me
more.
bringing up Doge when he was like, "Why you
Because you
bringing
didn't
up
need
other
it.
shit?"
We have the school
I'm
board
bringing up all of
administration.
this shit to show you
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
that ain't DEI. So some of those people fall under departments
Perfect,
that don't even exist
perfect,
anymore.
perfect.
Yeah.
Now you
The
listening to what
Department
I'm
of
saying.
Education,
Now
the
you listening
Department
to
of
what I'm
Education was
saying.
created as a
Them ain't
higher
no
level
DEI
school board
departments,
administrative
Jazz.
job.
Them ain't
There was
DEI
DEI people
departments.
within the Department of Education, and they got
But
their ass kicked
guess
out too,
who's
and
losing the
all the people
jobs
that
in
worked for
those
them are gone.
Jazz? Guess who's
Cause it,
losing the jobs in those
Because they just
departments?
created those jobs
No, they
to
did
just
not, bro. You just
suffice
regurgitated stuff
DEI.
that you said.
Yes.
those
So
are
Bro,
they created
created
so we
jobs.
have the look.
bro,
We
you're
have the
saying that they
Department of
created
Education.
jobs for DEI
And we have on the
and
other
then took
side,
them
we had
away.
the school board
Meanwhile, these is
administration.
government jobs that have been around this entire time, bro.
When they
These
said
are
we need
the
a
DOJ,
DEI, they
the
created
DOJ,
the
bro.
whole
You don't know what
Department
you're
of
talking about, bro.
Education,
That's why I'm
and
asking
people
you
from
simple
the
stuff,
school
and you
board
coming back with
administration
rhetoric that you
were their
hearing
new
all the time,
hires.
bro.
You
Everything I'm
see what I'm
saying is
saying? Like, so
tangible.
they
Did
got a
you lose a
Bro,
job,
just
purpose.
Lucky,
because, man,
because of
just to
this?
find out that what you're
Did
saying
you
is
lose your
not
job
true.
because of this?
No, I'm a self-employed business owner.
Okay, so
Because this
This nigga
matters
is
in the world.
this
That
nigga
type
is
of logic that you
the
got right there
boy who cried
is the
wolf
reason
type
why
shit.
niggas are at the bottom of the totem pole and complaining talking about they Indians.
No,
Because
that's
nobody wants to
not, man.
participate.
nobody's that don't have nothing to
Yeah,
do
nobody
This
wants to
brother
with
right here,
participate
getting
because
your
them
they
light
think it
education
skinned.
matters
and
to you.
getting yourself
If it
together
doesn't
to
matter
go
to
get a
you,
job and not
then you
having
think you
nose
don't need to
piercings and
Man,
tattoos
participate.
this
on your face
That's
and
what I'm
presenting
saying.
yourself as a regular human
It's
being
very
as you go
simple.
in to get a job and have
No,
the
but that's
proper
why
education for the
black people
position
are getting
that you're
accused of
applying
living in a
for.
false
If you
reality.
don't have the education or
That's
the
why niggas
qualifications
accuse
for the
niggas of
position
living
that
in a false
you're going
reality.
for, you're not going to get hired.
That's
Period.
right
exactly
on.
why
That's
black people in
perfect,
America
Jazz.
are accused of
Jazz
living in a
said it
false reality.
perfect.
Because people think
Hey,
racism don't
Lucky, shut the
exist.
hell up, you
People
unlucky
think
motherfucker.
DEI
Jazz
hires is not real.
said it
People think all
perfect.
of this shit doesn't real just because you say it doesn't exist.
Jazz said it
That doesn't
perfect.
mean it doesn't
Stop
exist,
living
bro.
in YouTube land and
But
listen
if
what
you
the lady
go into the
said.
job without the
Only thing you're talking
qualifications
is
for the
TikTok
position
talking
that you're
points,
looking
bro.
for, with your pants
You said
sagging
all of the jobs
and
that people
smelling like
lost
all
was jobs
weed,
that they
you're
got from
probably not
DEI.
going to get the job. And
You
I
just
could be
said
sounding
all the
racist if
jobs
you
that
want me
black
to,
people
but
said. You just
you
said
know,
all the jobs that black people lost was off
Why you
DEI
just don't
hiring,
let the
bro.
lady say what she gotta say
it's
and
it's
then
cool. It's
rebut it?
cool, loyal. I mean, I'm not trying to change his
We're not
mind.
finna do
I'm
the
just
fake
bringing a
terrorism
different
right now.
viewpoint, just like I'm
I'm
accepting
having a
his viewpoint as
conversation.
well.
Both
But from
y'all
my
trying to
experience
banter over
in
me,
the job
so we're not
market,
finna do that real quick, bro.
if you don't have the and then when you were specifically talking about government jobs, again, most of those government jobs, you have to take a test. And if you're a veteran of any kind, you get so many points
Veterans
preferential
preference.
preference on automatically on whatever score it is that you score on a test. So it's not a walk in, get the job type thing. You gotta take tests. And if you don't even score high enough for the test, then nobody's gonna hire you in a government
So
job
so
unless you.
what Lucky's trying to say? He's trying to say that it's based on color. I mean your race.
That's what he's trying to say, but it's not as
Oh, okay,
most
okay.
government jobs, unless you're like janitorial or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else,
Qualifications.
you gotta have the qualifications first for them to even call you for the test. Then you go take the test. Then you gotta have a high enough score in the test for them to call you back again. Then you gotta pass the fingerprint test, and then all those things. And then if you're a veteran, they give you extra points so that you're ahead of everybody else that was even qualified to get called back. So it's levels to the game as far as
Mm-hmm.
governmental
It's like
jobs.
y'all
Okay.
are slow. Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. Jazz, I'm not saying you not qualified. You saying all of that, you just wasting space. You just wasting air.
But
I
you talk
literally
about
said that
people
shit
that
earlier.
that were DEI hired that probably
No,
weren't
I'm not,
qualified, and
Jazz.
they
You
okay. Go
just
ahead.
yelling and screaming over
Go
me because
ahead.
I'm talking right now while you was
Okay, you
talking.
go ahead. You're right. You're right. My bad.
I said that they are taking back people who got hired based on their own merits, which means they were qualified for the jobs, which means they took all the tests. They're taking them away, and they're saying this was a DEI hire. Loyalists is saying that's not happening. They're actually taking DEI jobs away from people who were not qualified. They're using around and saying, I'm saying that. I'm not saying that. He's saying that. I'm saying black people are qualified and they're taking black jobs away from these people
I'm
and
saying
saying it's based on DEI. Get on TikTok. It's every day online. Like this is not something
I'm
I'm just
saying
making up.
if they created an entire department for DEI hires, and they created specific positions for DEI hires. If DEI is over and you got hired under DEI to work in a DEI created department, then since DEI is over, that created department is gone. So everybody that's in that created department for fired because that was a created job. That's what I'm saying. I may be wrong. Am I wrong? Anybody else that knows anything about this? Am I tripping or what? Where'd Loyal go?
I mean, I don't think you're tripping. Oh, your mic is choppy. Truth. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think. I mean,
what piece
go
to the
ahead.
panda? Where Lucky Guzman at?
Peace.
I'm looking for Lucky
He's
Guzman.
he's still Guzman. His last name is Guzman. He's here. Shit, it looks like he's still here.
I'm looking for the Puerto Rican Cuban.
He's Puerto Rican Cuban, Lucky.
Where
Puerto
is
Rican
the Puerto
Cuban.
Rican Cuban?
That's funny.
You know,
Look at
homie.
Humbling down there in the chat. She gonna
You know,
fucking holler
homie.
yesterday. Humbling.
Me.
Listen, I got a bone to pick with you forever. Oh, she gonna get up on Bobby Knight panel and holler yesterday. I'm too good to talk to them niggas. I ain't hitting that panel. I don't give a you don't give a fuck about that black ass nigga over there knowing that you over here. Hit the panel. Don't be scared of me. But you scared he might feel some type of way, baby. Is that what it is? Give a fuck about what that nigga think. Fuck that nigga. And fuck you too if you ride with that nigga. Fuck you.
He's stupid.
Cause fuck that nigga for life. Listen, me and that nigga can never be cool again. We was never cool in the first place. I hate the
All
way that
right,
nigga
cool.
talk.
Look, man, I got some
I hate the
business to
fucking
situate with
I hate
with
the
Lucky
microphone that nigga
Guzman.
talk on. But hold on, get my shit off shot, son, nigga. I hate the microphone that nigga. I hate the microphone that nigga streams from. Fuck that nigga. And humbling you, that's what I'm saying. You be trying to go over there, throw your little slick shots. I'm too good. I'm too intellectually superior to them. You shut your country ass up. You don't know
Yeah,
nothing.
she
Nada.
said it in the chat before. She said something like that in the chat before.
That
I mean,
what?
this is not the first time she said that about intellectual
These is
stuff,
some
you
low
know.
level
He
intellects I'm
knows
dealing with right
nada.
now.
That woman don't know shit.
These is some
That
low
woman
level
don't know.
intellects I'm talking
That
to
woman
right now.
don't know shit. She was born in 1915. She don't know a goddamn thing. She about to turn into dust.
She don't say it only over there.
She goes over there and she wants to put on a show for her master teacher over there. I'm
Her
too
master teacher.
intellectual. I'm too good to be around them Negroes. She racist 200 years old twat
She's all
with
right.
them old ass 1955 Victoria's Secret granny panties you got. What you got on? Fuck you. I'm fucking around now. Yeah. Hey, Humbling, it's all good, baby. I'm fucking with you. But you gotta stop doing that. Stop going over there when that nigga go live and try to make it seem like your shit don't stink. Because it does. I know you like to think that your shit don't stink, but lean a little closer now. Humbly really smell like boo 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 boo. Yeah, yeah. Man, ass over here. I smell that old ass
Your mic.
1922. I smell that. Oh, shit.
What?
His mic is messing up.
My mic?
Nah, choose on.
No. I think it's something
Hey, Lucky.
StreamYard probably.
Nah, your mic messing up, gang. Anybody heard what he said? It's my mic.
No, she was going in and out for a minute.
Hey, Lucky
So, and
Guzman.
then
I'm on. Listen, Demi. I'm
look
only
at
gonna be up
Cruz
here for 2 seconds. I just want to ask Lucky Guzman
back.
one thing. Lucky Guzman, I need the source for the Negro de Terror.
I can't remember the nigga name, bro.
All right, so I'm calling Cap on the eyeballs. I'm calling Cap. I'm
It's a
saying
Portuguese. It's a Portuguese dude. Last name. I forgot his last name, bro. It's
I'm
like.
calling Cap on the eyeballs and Cap D Forbes.
But I told you though, you should be doing that every time they say something, even if you don't know it. You just assume that it's wrong, and then when you look it up, you can find out it was wrong. That's how you move with it.
Well, I'm doing it the erroneous way, Lucky, because I'm only calling it Cap because I feel like Jack D Forbes didn't provide a source for it, so I'm just calling it Cap based on that. So.
All right, cool. Is my mic good now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you
I gotta
straight.
get me a new phone, man. This phone piece of shit, man. God damn.
You got that Google phone? Oh, that's a piece of shit, man.
I keep dropping this mother. I be out here watching these motherfucking windows. I stay dropping this motherfucker. This motherfucker a piece of shit. But back to you, humbling. We're gonna take a survey. Everybody put a one in the chat. If you feel like that humbling is intellectual, a scholar, or is she a philosopher? Put a one in the chat if she's
Where the
intelligent
hell
to
Naughty
you all.
come
Put a
from?
two in the
Naughty,
chat.
Naughty, you ducking ice?
Yeah, nigga, naughty ducking ice and humbling.
He been
Humbling whoop
ducking
that nigga.
ice.
That's
I
one
ain't
thing I can't
seen
give her
Naughty in
credit for.
2 years.
Naughty been
Man, she
here.
did whoop that nigga though.
Nah, I'm messing with you. I
That nigga
seen
in the
Naughty
back
over
right
there
now.
checking. I seen Naughty over there checking the elbows for the past 2 weeks now.
Checking who? Hey, let me ask you a question, Shot Son, bro. And Lucky can add on to if he wants. What is y'all's disdain or what is the animosity? Y'all, it seems that y'all have a real hatred towards those apples over there, man. What's the fucking problem? And if y'all feel like anyone is anything close to being an apple, y'all going on them too. It's like y'all don't like no type of aboriginal type shit. Y'all just look at that shit with disgust. I'm saying,
You
what's the
want a
problem with
genuine
y'all now?
answer?
Yeah, go ahead, give me a genuine answer, bro. Go ahead.
It really ain't so much them as people because I don't know them personally. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say I don't like them. I don't know none of them. Um, just for me personally, like I'm seeing this trend or this obsession with just spewing your ideas or your perspective as truths, and I just feel like for them to scream. Black people have been lied to so long. They've been lied to so long. Why would y'all get online and continue lying? That's all. So I just be trying to keep Black history in the proper perspective. I don't really have a problem with what they identify as. I'm all for self-identification. I want them to do that. I
Okay,
don't have a
let me ask you. Okay, if you're saying
yeah. I'm
that you're
not.
all for self-identification,
Yeah.
what does the animosity come? I get
The
what you're saying when you say,
animosity is lying about history.
right, but I'm saying
That's
like,
the
but
animosity.
the self-identification is synonymous with history, right?
No, it's not.
And so,
It's
so
not.
it would be
No,
their
it's
history,
not.
yeah,
It's two
it would,
different
because they're
things.
basing. Hold on, bro. I'm saying they're basing their identification, their identity off of their
Off
family history.
lying. They
Man,
lying.
I
That's the
hear what
problem.
you got it, bro.
You could
I can't win.
self-identify. Yo, look. You could self-identify as a he, she. You could do that all you want. But if we look back in history and we know that you was straight at one point in time, like, or you was living a certain why lie about, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could do that now. You can be what you want to be now, but you don't gotta lie about, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like,
Gotcha. And I
yeah, we
was
don't
going to ask
gotta.
you
If
another
the
question.
animosity is not about them, I'm off because here's the thing, True Zone. A lot of these
That's a
abos,
contradiction because you would not a coincidence. Y'all would point that out. Y'all would point that out in a heartbeat. That's a contradiction. You're double talking. So you in one sentence you're saying, "Hey man, I'm all for self-identification because it's very prevalent in these days and times, and it has always been." But then on the other hand, you're saying, "Hey man, fuck these niggas. They lying on history." But history and self-identification is synonymous with one another, bro. So I
no,
don't get it,
no, it's not. It's not the same. I don't know where you getting that from.
bro. Somebody's
Damn, I
one's
can't even hear.
identification. They can base it off of their family history, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
but
man?
they
What?
family his listen. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that's the small part you missing right there. They're lying about that part and then trying to
So they're lying about,
self-identify.
but some of these niggas have done the due diligence and they know
And
who
none
they like.
look, bro. I've been coming to I ain't about to argue with you. You trying to defend them. I've been coming to these panels.
Nah, that's what I'm
I've
saying.
been
Hold on, shot son. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna run back to not a coincidence. You go back to his house cleaning his floors and doing his
yeah,
laundry.
that's cute.
You
I
gonna
ain't
lie to
even,
that nigga.
that's cute.
You gonna lie to that nigga. Say True Zone. He's an apple. I told you that nigga. No, I'm not an
No.
apple. Bro.
This ain't even about you. I don't even lump you in that.
Well, I'm
I
making
don't
it.
be
I'm making it about me right now, nigga.
I don't be putting you in that. I'm saying like I said, like if as long as they're not misrepresenting Black history, there's no issue with me. I
Okay,
want
I
them
get
to
you, bro. Okay.
yeah,
I
yeah,
get what
like
you're saying.
because True Zone, I'm on again. I would be a fool to say that Black people have no Indian in them. I know enough history to know that Black people been mixing with them. So for me to say
Yeah,
that they not Indian at all, I would be lying. I told you that before. Like I'm not never gonna lie as it pertains to this conversation. Never gonna do that. So
for
I'm
sure.
not taking that part away from them. I'm just saying explain it properly. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all.
For sure. And you see the title of the stream. I think you answered it in the chat earlier. You said, niggas
Can
can be
black people
racist.
be racist?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I believe so.
hey, truth
Everybody,
zone,
anybody
truth
can.
zone, truth
Yeah, what's
zone.
up?
So our big mishaps was I took a picture Bobby had on his platform and put it up trying to tease Bobby because I had got into it with Bobby some years back. So I've been trying to get at Bobby. But it was your picture. When I found out it was your picture with your old lady, I immediately took it down and said, my bad. I ain't mean to get at True Zone like that. You came up on it and mistook it that I was fucking with you, but I was trying to
Oh,
get
yeah,
at
that's what I'm
Bobby.
saying. I had a whole
Yeah,
hit list of niggas. But I'm saying,
Listen,
listen, bro.
hold on. So our beef ain't really a beef because I always big you up for slashing at Bobby. That was my thing because Bobby did some shit back in the day with a couple of guys that wasn't right. Second thing, this Miss Loyal, whatever, humbly, man, look, that woman didn't get on my ass. I
Man,
asked that woman,
me
listen,
being honest, she did
hold
crush
on.
you, bro.
No, she did not, bro. She didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about.
Now,
I was
hold on. Let me
talking
say one
about
thing. Say one
I was
thing, bro.
talking about judge. Hold on, I was talking about judges' articles of order of conduct, and she didn't even know. She talking about, oh, it is not in every jurisdiction. Every judge fall up under that code of conduct. Every judge. So I didn't want to argue with her, but Root Word and them went to with the bullshit, bro. Like she did something. And I didn't even argue with her because she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. To be so sophisticated and intelligent as a paralegal, you know what the code of honor is, and every judge falls up
I
under
went
that.
to paralegal. I ain't know that.
Yeah, that's what she said, but she ain't know what code of conduct judges fall up under and what rule or basis they fall up under, not the Constitution. It was what I was speaking on that day. The canon law. The canon law is orders all judges to do procedures, and that's what you go after a judge by. Canon law, not the
Somebody said all she
Constitution.
did was heckle you. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's all she did
Y'all
was
listen,
heckle,
man.
bro. That
I'm,
shit wasn't
and
it
this is
wasn't
a
about her.
And this is a message to Bobby Knight, nigga. You done whooped on all these niggas over here, but you can't beat me, nigga. That's one thing, Bobby Knight. You gotta know you listening to it from the shadows, nigga. You can't beat me, nigga. In a verbal exchange and trolling, nigga, you cannot beat me, nigga. I'll crush you like a fucking bug, nigga.
No, I ain't mad at him no more. We already squashed that, but it was something
I ain't,
I
me and
was
that
trying
nigga,
to draw his attention.
me
That's
and that
all that
nigga should have
was.
never been squashed. All it's gonna take that nigga look. If that nigga look at me wrong, if that nigga fire up and screaming, I feel like he sneak dissing me. I'll get back to doing what I was doing. And I hope you know you listening to fuck nigga. I came up on your panel yesterday, you muted me, you bitch ass nigga. I said this bitch ass nigga gonna mute my fucking mic. I said this motherfucker, fuck you nigga. I just stay in your chat. I hit your fucking panel, you gonna put a nigga on mute and shit. You bitch ass nigga. You went over, you took your bitch. Man, y'all gonna get me started on that nigga again, man. You took your
Yeah, yeah,
ass
yeah,
back over
yeah.
there. Why did you
But
go back
but
to Sanchez? Bobby, if you listening, nigga, why did you go back to Sanchez, nigga? I thought you was beef. I thought the beef was forever. See, that's what I'm
hey,
saying. Your numbers is tanking fuck, nigga. You ain't had no choice
that,
but to go back
that
home.
was that was just to clarify some shit about humble. It didn't have shit to do with her. I ignored her as soon as she didn't know what canon law was. I ignored that. All that talk about paralegal and all that. That when she
No,
said that
humbling.
and
No, let me say something quick. No, Diddy, bro. No, Humbling won't hit my panel because she said that she's intellectually superior to me and everybody over here. So she won't. She's only gonna use her knowledge is only for the shit show. That's basically that's how she summed it up to me. That's what she conveyed to me. That her knowledge and wisdom and enlightenment, etc., whatever you want to call it,
somebody
is
who gonna
only
praise her dumb shit, bro.
it's only for the shit
For her
show.
to be a paralegal and not know
Hold on,
nothing
bro.
about common
Hey,
law, she
hey, Humbling.
retarded.
Humbling. If you ever did my panel, I would never mute your mic. I haven't muted K Dub. She's been up here. I haven't muted Loyal. I don't mute
not
nobody for
not
real.
it.
So I
Not
wouldn't mute
me.
you. I wouldn't do that to you. You said stop it. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm just saying you over there lying and shit on me yesterday. Talking about he gonna mute my. I wouldn't mute your fucking mic. That's a lie. That's an excuse so you ain't got to come up here and deal with me.
To be honest with you, you're the only person in this whole goddamn YouTube haven't muted me. Everybody else mute.
Nobody,
Trying to
no.
talk on each other.
But Bobby Knight, bro, you a bitch ass nigga. Stop muting niggas, you punk ass nigga, pussy ass nigga. That's why I'm saying you a pussy, bro. You used to be doing pussy ass shit. Nigga hit the damn penalty. You want to mute a nigga and shit. You bitch ass nigga. And they act like I ain't, man, you just a bitch ass nigga, man. On holler, he's irrelevant. He's a nobody. But your bitch ass in the trees watching right now. I can guarantee it. You in the bushes watching right now, you bitch ass nigga. Punk motherfucker. Nigga, I don't like you, bro. Yeah, man, you can never, I just don't like you, bro. You used to fucking punk. You used to be doing whole shit. Lying and shit all the goddamn time. Punk motherfucker. Nah, y'all got it. Everybody quiet now, man. They don't ran everybody else. I'm like talking about that nigga.
No. I'm sure. I'm just clarifying what took place back in the day with y'all.
Fuck that nigga. Y'all know I don't like. Y'all know me and that nigga really don't see eye to eye, man. It is what it is.
Mhm.
I don't mind telling y'all. He's scary. He don't want to mention my name. He's scary. He trying to dance around mentioning my name. I'll make you mention my name, suck ass nigga. I must admit, your peanut gallery. That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't like about the shit show. Y'all so fucking hypocritical, man. Y'all got weirdos over there. That nigga Hessel was in the club with 3 niggas last night, holding the wall, dancing with a white man. Weird niggas. That nigga Trip sound like a goddamn bitch when he talk. Trip the lamest nigga in the YouTube algorithm. That nigga lame and corny. Who else? Man, don't get me started on y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas, man. Man, you got the gayest, man. All right, man, y'all got it, man. Come on, this is hypocrisy. Humlin, what do you bring to the table with that high pitched ass voice? Answer my question, Humlin. What the fuck do you bring to the table? He is not a part of the TSS. That's what I'm saying. The shit show tribe, full of shit stains and diarrhea. Y'all niggas stink. I can smell you from over here. Matters just like the bed bug, crybaby. You're leaving out details that actually tell the truth. I don't give a fuck about what happened. I don't give a fuck about shit show knowledge. That's diabolical, bro. Shit. She gonna holler. My knowledge is strictly for the shit show. Shut your dumb ass up. Fuck it, the trolling your ass now. I already released a video on that nigga Hess or whatever the fuck his name is. He make you niggas look
No.
bad. Talking about stop. I ain't gotta stop nothing. Fuck that nigga and fuck you too. All he do is lie. That's all he do is fucking lie. Fuck that nigga. All he do is lie. Every time he fire up that goddamn stream, he lies. That's not what I said. What was expected, but is no, because I'm saying you go over there, you be throwing your little shots. I be hearing you're like, man, look at this old ass lady up there. I said, I understand the relationship you got with everybody, whatever, but it's all good. Fuck that nigga. Look who you got in the back. A cupcake. What's up, Zay nigga? Now back to what I was saying about that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Hey, Zay.
Now hold on, bitch nigga. What you said about me?
Oh shit!
Who me?
Oh, all
What
right,
did
just
I
making
come
sure.
back into?
Yeah, I thought you was talking about me, or who you was
Y'all
talking
came
about?
in to see. Oh,
What
Nigga, if
did
the
I
shoe
come?
fit, wear it then. Nigga, I'm talking about all you niggas then.
Right. But you was saying, bitch nigga.
I said, fuck that nigga and fuck the shit show. That's what I said, nigga. I'm standing on what I said.
But
I
who's
said
that
that
nigga? I don't. Who's
every,
that
every
nigga?
time, every time Humlin go over there, nigga, she changes the motherfucking narrative, talking about her knowledge and shit for the shit show.
but
What that got to do with me though? I don't understand what
Nigga, I
has
you,
to
ain't
do
you
say
with
your
you
nobody
and
said
fucking
what
name.
you
nothing
I
got to
ain't
do
say
about
with
you.
your,
me.
Nobody said
I
nothing
ain't say
about you,
your,
Zay.
I ain't
Really.
say your fucking name, Cupcake.
Just making sure, because you this sweet ass nigga don't know how to play his side.
Who that?
Cupcake, bitch, you the cupcake rapper. The fuck? Remember, you the one that pulled your
Cupcake
motherfucking
rapper.
label back to let us know what you had going on. The fuck is
You
you
said
talking about?
rapper.
Yeah, the part on the
Oh,
outside of the
the
cupcake that
part of
niggas
the
don't
part
eat.
outside of okay, by the
The part
holder.
that don't get
Okay.
ate. I'm the one that get ate. He don't. That
Hold on,
nigga the
hold
one.
on.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
You're funny.
That
Nah,
nigga hold
read
the
some something
sweetness to
else.
himself. Oh, sweet ass nigga. And the other nigga that's in the chat that's popping shit. Remember Sanchez
You
told them niggas they
fucking
couldn't do it
cupcake,
no
nigga.
more.
Nobody say your motherfucker. You want nigga to say your name, don't you? You been in the bitches the whole time, ain't you, bitch, nigga? Huh?
I just got the invite. You know, I come up whenever somebody say somebody pop my
Nobody say
shit.
your mother. Nobody say your fucking name, nigga. You want
All
somebody to say
right,
your fucking name?
just making sure.
Pop
That's
tart.
why I slid through this motherfucker. You the fuck.
You,
That's
you,
it.
you could
But
have came to and say, you man, hold on, Pop Tart. This is what you could have did, fuck nigga. You could have came and say,
Pop
what's up, True
Tart,
Zone?
cupcake, any of that shit. You eat
Nigga,
all
you
of them,
could have
don't you?
came up and just said, what's up, True Zone? Nigga, nobody say your motherfucking name, nigga.
What's my
Nobody said
motherfucking
Zay that one
You
name?
ain't say
goddamn
anything. Why
time,
the fuck
nigga.
you put the shoe on, Cinderella?
Nobody say your name one goddamn time, Pop Tart.
Oh, all right.
I said, you know who name I said, nigga. You been listening
I
the
don't
whole
know who
time. You
name
know
you
who name
said,
I
nigga.
said.
I don't be paying attention to your shit.
Nigga, you know who name. Nigga, come on, bro. If you
I
ain't
just
paying
asked
attention,
you
why
who
the
you
fuck
was.
you up there then?
I just
If
asked
you
who you
ain't
was
paying
talking
attention,
about,
why the
then.
fuck you hit the link?
I
If
just
you
asked
don't
you who
pay
you was talking
attention, hold
about
on, bro. If you don't pay attention, why the fuck you hit the link then, nigga?
because I just said who said my name. So if I was paying attention, I would have knew.
Nigga, nobody
Dummy.
say your fucking name, nigga.
That's why I said who. Didn't say you. Didn't say Demi. Didn't say Loyal. Didn't say
Oh,
Lucky.
okay,
Didn't
okay,
say
okay. All right,
Naughty.
all right. You could have just came up and say, hey, what's up, what's up,
But
True
I'm
Zone,
not.
bro?
I'm not worried about them nigga in the chat that's popping shit when your dick sucking ass was over by the shit show the whole time till Sanchez told you couldn't be there no more. Continue to
Who's
swallow
that?
Sanchez cum.
What the fuck
Kill
Who's
y'all
that in the
talking
switch.
chat?
about?
Who's in the chat?
The white man kill switch that keep pretending that he black. Huh. Boy, stop. You've been dick sucking the shit
Oh,
show till
Oh, I
Sanchez
thought you were
told you you
talking about.
couldn't do
Oh,
it no
all right,
more.
cool. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know I ain't worried about nobody else. But anywho, I just came up to do
No,
that
hold on,
other
hold
than
on. I
that.
gotta ask you something real quick. Hold on, nigga. Stay right there real quick. Hold on, Cupcake.
Hurry up.
Hold
My
on,
time is limited.
hold on, hold on. Nah, hold on, Cheerios. Cause I come over there, I stay on the panel for a long time. Nigga, you come over here, show the same gratitude, nigga.
This nigga trying to get obligations and shit. Come on,
Right.
dog.
Nah,
Right.
so this is what Zay does. He stays in the bushes hoping I say his name. He's like, oh, I can't wait. Truth don't say my name.
Oh Lord. You must
Nigga
really
pop
be a
out
Zay fan to
like a
think
jack
that's
in the
the
box
case.
on your bitch ass.
No, because you just lied when you was up here. You said somebody said my name. Nobody say your goddamn name, nigga.
No, I said who? Who? If I would have
This
knew
what
who it
I'm
was,
gonna
I would
do.
have
This
just
what I'm
addressed
gonna
the
do for you.
person.
This what I'm gonna do for you, Zay.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go get a 500-pound dyke bitch, and I'm gonna have a fart on your ass until you pass out.
is that how you
I'm
converted
gonna,
over?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a 600-pound whale, grease it, big belly, hippopotamus type bitch. I'm gonna get her to crop dust shit. I'm gonna drop.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have that
Anyways, get
bitch.
to the point. What you need?
No, no, hold
What you have
on,
to
nigga. I ain't
ask?
done.
I'm
Let me get
Used
my
to
shit.
that shit.
Let me get this shit right here real quick. Let me do this shit right here real quick, nigga. Let me get this real quick.
hurry up.
Man, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, man. Damn, Zay, man, you made me yell at you, man. It's all good, though, bro.
No, I didn't know. I thought you had a question or something. What the hell are you doing?
And I was gonna ask, how do I give Demi the keys to my channel?
Hmm?
You said how to?
Yeah, nigga, how do that?
You gotta get her email address, and then you gotta add her to your team on your StreamYard account.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
what
cool.
this shit's for?
All
Teams?
right, no,
Yeah.
Demi, I'm gonna give you the keys to the channel, baby. That goes along with because I got a new co-host on the way too. Her name is Star. He's gonna be. I got two co-hosts. You, Demi, baby, and this lady named Star. And if any of you other babies, ladies out there, want to
oh,
be my co-host,
okay.
Yeah,
but
so
yeah, bro.
whenever you send her the invite, she got to go to her email and accept it, and then it'll automatically put her in position to where
Yeah,
she
I'm
can
gonna
use
have.
it.
Yeah, Demi, I'm giving you keys to the house, baby. So whenever you want to come over here and lay down, I'm
Rob
being
that
good.
nigga when he gone. Rob that nigga when
I'm
he
gonna, I'm
gone.
gonna, I'm gonna be
Oh
in bed.
shit!
I'm gonna
Then
be in
Robert
bed.
nigga when he
I'm gonna
gone.
be in bed naked waiting on you, Demi, baby. Listen here, check this out. Remember when you was in Chances chat and I came over there and got you? I said, "Come on home with me, baby."
Yeah.
You live right outside.
You like
I
that,
got a,
didn't you?
That nigga
yeah,
was
I like it,
pimping
baby.
hard, wasn't he? Wasn't he pimping hard?
I got a
Nah,
spell
he
on
just
you,
Mm.
he
Demi, baby.
was
I got a
sipping.
spell on you,
And
and
then
now
Charlie in the
you're
background
mine.
talking about chatting. Please, please, please don't do
You
me
I
like
got
you
a
that.
and
spell.
you and Demi make a good couple. You ain't seen Demi on camera. She bad.
I know we the strongest couple on YouTube. Now, Demi, like I told you, you can't be choosing on these other niggas while you up here. I don't like that. It makes me jealous.
Demi bad. You better tell her to keep that camera on.
Oh
Demi
Lord.
pulled a whole bunch of niggas that night. That girl turned that
That
camera on.
gold, that
Everybody was
gold
like,
mouth,
all right.
that gold mouth nigga you was choosing up on. I ain't like all that. You was choosing up on that nigga Copper Drake on all these other niggas. That's gonna get them niggas. That's gonna get them niggas deleted. That's
Not too
gonna
much
get
on
them
my
niggas deleted from
on my
this channel.
cousin. Not too much on my cousin. Not too much. Just a little bit, not
But
much.
man, yeah, it's all good. I know you be in the bushes watching. You be
No,
pulling up
the
the
fuck
niggas.
I don't.
You that man? Come on, man, nigga. Nigga Wolf and that nigga Untouchable just want to mention your name, nigga. You pull right up, nigga.
Every time somebody tell me my name is being mentioned, I can show you a message of every time somebody say my name is being mentioned. You forget we're all on the Discord and we all, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm gonna say, bro. Listen, nigga. Whenever I have something to say to you, nigga, don't I say it to you?
I don't
If
know.
that's the
Shit,
case,
hell, I don't be here to.
nigga,
I don't be here to hear all of the shit.
nigga,
The
if that's the
fuck.
case, I come to nigga. If that's the case, I come to Root Words panel and say it to you, nigga, directly.
And that's fine. I respect you for just that.
Well, you
Say
know how
that.
I roll, nigga. I ain't got nigga. If
Nigga like an
shit,
evil
Bobby
villain or
Knight,
some shit.
I called Bobby Knight. I called Bobby Knight on smoke panel. You know what I did? I pulled right up, nigga. I ain't got no problem. Wherever nigga go, if he on Sanchez's panel, I pull right up, nigga. I ain't got no problem with that.
That's fine. I don't have no issue with none of that. That's between you and Bobby. What the hell I'm supposed to do about that?
But you on the shit show all. If it's beef with all, if it's beef with one nigga, it's beef with everybody.
When I say that,
No, you ain't ever say that.
Stand
I'm just
alone,
saying.
man.
You
Stand
said what? You
alone.
say,
You
bro?
can't fight for yourself. You can't fight for the group.
okay.
Well, I got beef with one nigga in particular, and I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna see to it that nigga is Nah, I ain't gonna say all that. Fuck all that. Hey, Bob, it's all good, bro. Shout out
Where
to you, man.
Lucky
Salute
at?
to
Shit, hell, Lucky up here just quiet.
Now he was saying
you.
something. I want him to get back
I'll
to
be
what we
right
was
back. I'll
talking
be right
about.
back. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back though.
All right.
Not y'all hold it down.
Lucky
No.
was saying
Last I
something.
heard, what up, Zay, man? Y'all came up here. I
Look at
ain't
that
know what the
trick.
fuck y'all doing, man. Shit,
I
tricking.
thought the nigga was talking about me subliminally. That's why I would have to come
Oh no.
check the temperature in the
Nigga, you
room.
said subliminally, nigga. Nigga, who the fuck is you, Suge Knight, nigga? Suge Barbie Knight?
Sugar night.
Sugar Knight, nigga, what the
Uh-huh.
fuck is you, nigga? Sugar Knight, nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? Talking about checking the temperature, nigga. If I got something to say to you, nigga,
I'm
I'll come
whatever
to
you
Root
need me
Words
to
panel.
be. I'm whatever you
Nigga,
need me to be in the moment.
nigga, if I, bro, Zay,
And I came
bro,
just like the government shut down and
hold
shut
on,
shit
nigga,
down. What happened?
hold on, nigga. Since I've been
What
coming
happened?
around, nigga, hold on, bro. Since
Hold
I've been
on.
coming
And
around,
Naughty,
hold on, nigga.
you said
God,
hold on, because I ain't
No,
never
hold
said
on,
nothing
answer my
important.
question.
And
Hold
Naughty,
on, hold
your
on, bro.
ass sit up here and
he said
lied too,
government
talking about
shut
Truth. I'm
down
the
on
only
your
nigga that
ass.
never muted you. I never muted you, Naughty. I ain't never had no issue with you before. I ain't never mute you
Hey,
before. So
but
if you can't
Zay,
say
Naughty
Truth, I'm the
just be
only nigga
crying.
that never muted you before, that
Naughty
would be
But
a
just
say,
be
lie.
hold,
crying.
but say, hold on, nigga. You know how I am, bro. I'm direct, nigga. If I got something to say to a nigga, I'll hit the panel and say it to you. I'll just make a video about
But
you.
did I say you when I hit the panel? You keep making it about you. I didn't say you.
Oh, okay. I thought, who you talking about then,
I
nigga?
said who said my name. That was it.
Who?
And then
Who?
when y'all said nobody said it, then I was like, all right, cool, all right.
Who?
The fuck?
Fat
What's my
Jones.
motherfucking name?
Who?
Nigga,
That's
how
Fat
my
fine.
eyes
Jones.
swollen? Sean P. did. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh shit, here we go. Look,
Well,
look, go
I'm saying one
ahead,
more
look,
thing to
look.
any to any of you niggas that don't like True Zone. Nigga, I'm Yakub for fat bitches. I'm in the lab right now bringing fat bitches to fruition. They gonna curb stop all you fuck niggas. Yakub True Zone making fat bitches in the lab. 2,000 pound fat bitches. The crush to fall on you niggas' houses while you sitting in the basement.
Nobody kills or whatever his name is, whatever the nigga is, Kill Switch leave. Come on back, Kill Switch. You was talking
Now,
about
you're
that.
off kill switch from the track.
Think about it. If you don't like somebody, how you sit around them for quite some time until another nigga told you couldn't be over there no more? A grown nigga at that. You a grown man and still following instructions by another grown man? Diabolical. You might as well be Zach. Gay, brother. That's what I mean by that.
Who made him? Who told him he can't be aware no more? Who told him that?
Sanchez told them niggas that when he did that great reset. None of them niggas could come
Oh,
back
okay,
around.
okay. The kill switch, you alright,
You know,
man. Damn,
God
Sanchez did all.
trying to control the ushers. Come on now.
Step on niggas' necks every
So
time.
all y'all niggas came from Sanchez University?
Hell nah, nigga.
Yeah, all the shit show come from over there. I'm telling you. Yeah, Lucky.
Not
We the
necessarily Lucky,
discernment
but yeah,
community, not
we all
fucking.
somewhat came across Sanchez at the same time. We was all
So
on
so
Key page.
so Zay, you been flat earth this whole time.
Your
You
man.
said
What's his name? Bobby Knight. He went back over there. Sucker ass nigga.
That ain't got nothing to do with me though. I don't
I
go
know
back
you
over
listening
there.
to. I know you listening to you sucker ass nigga. You went right back over there. Fuck nigga.
I ain't been back over there ever since. But a nigga made a whole rap about me and everything. Thank God I'm that big of a person to where niggas make raps and all that shit.
Damn, it was that deep? It
That
was that
deep.
deep?
That deep.
Damn, what the hell happened?
But
Damn.
I can't be offended by
We're
a
gonna
nigga
go
that's raising
viral.
8 step kids and not none of his biologicals. Can't be
Oh.
offended by that.
Why
You
y'all
know?
doing this shit right now?
Sanchez like big girls too. Sanchez like big girls too.
Yeah,
That
big girls with a
dumb
whole bunch of
shit.
kids.
But me, baby, me and Sanchez got the same taste, baby. I got a
Oh.
taste for you. Baby.
Yeah, you
If I
better
can
off a
remember.
truth zone. You better off a truth zone. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I told you.
That nigga don't
I
got
can't.
enough
Korean
hands to even
food.
finger you, girl. He ain't got enough
I,
fingers to finger you.
hey,
I
so
Oh
seen.
Zay,
I
all y'all
seen.
shit.
niggas who like big girls, we need to do some
That's
work. You know,
crazy.
management,
That's
management,
crazy.
they need to clean up everything that nigga
That's
ain't trying
crazy.
to go through.
I
You
seen
know,
I seen Demi over there in Sanchez's chat. I felt betrayed. That's when I typed in the chat. Said, "Come on home, baby. Troop zone's in the building." I wasn't gonna hit that nigga's link because I said, "Hey, Sanchez, drop the link." Because I seen your man up there. It's like, nah, I ain't gonna do that to him. I'll say that for another time.
Yeah, he very selective. You know,
Very.
he be screening his calls.
Who Sanchez? I never had a
Oh
conversation with him,
yeah,
but
he's
I
yeah,
was gonna
he
go up
don't.
there that day. I didn't have Zoom.
Oh, you was. I had a feeling that you was. I'm like, oh no.
I was gonna go up there and
Oh.
troll. I was gonna go up there and troll shit that whole show.
That nigga said finger
see,
looking
it's
good.
just too pseudo for me. Like, if you think I have a hard time going back and forth with the average, I can't watch a Sanchez show for a long ass time. He
Yeah,
might get like 10, 20 minutes out of me.
Yeah, nigga. If you coloring in the coloring book, Sanchez is good white noise in the background. But on the other end of that, that's crazy, man, with the fingers.
Hey, Zay, look at the screen, nigga. Look what Kill Switch said about you.
again, what do you call another man that made you stop going somewhere? He just as gay as me. The fuck? And I can't go back and forth with another gay nigga with a helmet on that don't want people to know he white in a black community. That's the sad part. When your daddy told you get the fuck from over there, guess what you did? Got the fuck from over there. Then you had an issue after that. You a dick sucker. That's what dick sucking do. You ain't even you're not even relevant on Sanchez's page. First of all, let's start there. Let's start that the gay nigga had a wrench on all of Sanchez's page before you even was a trending topic or even known about. So you got to check your master teacher and your daddy about how he liked this gay nigga so much to where he couldn't give you a wrench.
Damn.
Oh, all right. Since you want to police the checks,
God.
go
Dog.
suck some more dick. You might be able to wrench up. Your
Sucking dick
daddy
for a
couldn't even
wrench
keep
is
my name
crazy.
out his mouth. Your
Yeah.
daddy even doubled back to come back around the niggas. How about that? Great reset.
Sucking,
That wasn't you the one that was bragging about the great reset for Sanchez? Then that nigga spent the black out on ad power page and was smiling in Bobby face. Boy, stop sucking dick. See, that's what happens when you involve yourself. Because now your homeboy cool, but the nigga that you thought he was never gonna be cool back with.
that's crazy.
Period. And if you
Sucking
rewind
dick
it
for
back
a
to
check.
any shows you saw me on with
That's
Sanchez, that
crazy.
nigga was taking notes. It never was the other way around.
Crazy. But I ain't know that, Zay. So you was basically flat Earth back in the G?
No, I never was flat earth.
Okay, okay.
No, the only reason why I was over on Sanchez page because we used to all be on Key page. Key was on flat Earth and this, that, and the third. So Key would end the live like, we about to go over to Sanchez thing. So we would all go over there as a group. But other than that, I was never flat Earth. I went up there to have other conversations about other topics. It was never about flat Earth. So whenever you saw when they came to Bobby page, I used to quiz these niggas on flat Earth. I just
And they
asked
fail
questions
every time. They
every time.
fail.
And that's when Sanchez got upset with me when his whole flock couldn't answer no flat earth questions, but they all up under him. Oh, come on, he faithful. Niggas don't know nothing about flat earth but sucking dick 24/7, watching 12-hour streams and ain't learned shit. But you can synchronize some shit. Synchronize how you get your bank account set back up. The fuck?
Yeah, them flat Earth niggas is worse than anybody. Cause like, even like I be dealing with white people on a daily basis, and they don't
That
like
nigga
flat
Zay
earthers.
is cold.
Like, it's white people in real life, they hate flat earthers, boy. Just like we hate aboriginals.
Yeah, I'm really like a no earther. I don't know what the fuck the earth look like, nigga. I ain't never been outside the world, the earth to even see it. To be coming up with a conclusion. Could be a globe, could be this, could be that. But I'm a no earther at this point, bitch. We don't know no shape unless your ass went out
Well,
there
I
and
said
look.
that a
Unless
long
you gonna
time
believe
ago.
in
I said,
NASA and
nigga,
everybody else.
we
And
could be living, we
hey,
could be
leave
living
it
in
at
a
that.
fucking pizza box for all I know, a fucking barbecue grill.
I'll
I don't
just
know
sit
what
on
the
the
fuck we
same
did there.
shit. And Troop Zone, come on back. Since your boyfriend in the chat with all that we was hurt by the Great Reset, when Sanchez came to Bobby Page, who wasn't sucking Sanchez dick? It couldn't have been me.
You said what happened?
Couldn't have been. I was the one
Hold
telling niggas I don't understand why y'all all on y'all knees
on.
with y'all mouth
Hold on.
open right now.
They say that one more time. I ain't catch that. Say it one more time. You said
You
who was
gonna
doing
fall
what?
out with BK soon.
Nigga, hold
You can
on,
say
man.
his
You said
name.
who
Used to
was
be
doing
on his page
bro?
all the time. Bobby Knight, brother. I don't know if you're scared
You
of all of
you
a
said
sudden.
who
Now
was
you
doing
can't even
what,
say a
nigga?
nigga name because Sanchez got you that shit.
All them niggas was kissing
You
Sanchez's
forgot
ass.
Sanchez biggest donator was spending $500 every 10 minutes to talk to me, brother. Why you think he stopped making that nigga come back? Charlie, can you say that?
Have a
Charlie,
beer.
have a beer. That nigga was 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, running this motherfucking bag up. Why you think Sanchez really got upset with me? Let's be real.
Oh, so I
The
need to make
fuck?
me a
Bitch, it
I need
could
to
never
make
be
me a
the other
flat
way
earth
around.
channel then.
You
I
dick
don't
sucking niggas
care.
getting y'all feelings when somebody shoot at y'all master teacher. I don't give a fuck about nan nigga on the internet.
Yeah, I need to make me a flat earth channel then.
What? Shit.
Go ahead.
Charlie
All
was
you gotta
running
do is get a couple hundred fucking Google pictures and you got it.
Charlie was running them bands up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Charlie was running them bands up.
Man.
Sanchez told that nigga he couldn't
Hey,
come back
Charlie was in
around
my
no more. That
chat
nigga
like,
said, y'all gotta choose them or me.
hey, what? Hey, what the fuck Charlie is? Charlie,
That's it's
Charlie
all
came in
good,
my
Sanchez. I already cleared that nigga for at
that
least
nigga.
2 to 3. Shit
Charlie,
hell.
a funny drunk Mexican, man. That motherfucker is funny, boy.
Yeah, Charlie was cool. Yeah.
He was funny as fuck, dog.
Charlie was cool.
Hey, Lucky, you would have got along with him right. Y'all could have shared some cervezas.
I don't drink cervezas.
Oh, you don't drink cervezas?
Hey,
Nah.
hold on. So you said, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You good?
My mic. All right. So Charlie came in my chat like 2 or 3 times. I tried to get him to donate when he came on. So I heard you be spending the racks. I said, you want to be in the chat, nigga? Cash up me $200 right now. He ain't do it. He ain't been back since.
You
See,
scared the nigga. He thought it
I
was
didn't
a
have to
robbery,
ask the
nigga.
nigga. That nigga begged me to send me money. He also was trying to get my address to send me actual gold coins and silver.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, he was trying to buy me, so that's different.
I'm just saying. So, kill switch. You might want to suck a different type of dick because you wasn't getting what Sanchez was getting. Clearly, that nigga cashed out on me and Sanchez, and me and him the same fine. So it might be the reason why. The fuck?
That's called kill switch. You
I was
gotta
breaking niggas' pockets. I don't give a
get
fuck
the
about the
link, kill
information. I
So
keep
switch.
telling niggas that.
that's who you was talking about when you
No,
said motherfuckers.
he's not the only one, brother. I just mentioned him because his dick sucking friend in the chat.
So hold on. So kill switch. He got his wrist taken from Sanchez too.
That nigga never had a wrench. That's why he upset. He upset because I had a wrench on that nigga page on every page. But remember, I was the tranny best friend and all that. So how I get a wrench if I was a tranny best friend? Think about it.
Seriously, think about it.
So you didn't. If I'm the gay tranny best friend, when did that change to where how I get a wrench on every motherfucking page and I can get on this nigga panel and shut the fuck out anytime I wanted to? The fuck? These niggas can't even get on Sanchez's page and talk. That nigga mute and boot these niggas so motherfucking quick. Them niggas could barely breathe. How you supposed to breathe with no air, pussy ass nigga? Who the fuck you thought you was, Jordan Sparks or Chris Brown? Wanna be down ass nigga. Couldn't even get up on your own 2 feet, bitch. Your favorite fanboy ass was a fan of me because your daddy used to check for me. It wasn't the other way around.
He said, "Great reset again."
The Great Reset had nothing to
God
do with
damn.
me. That had everything to do with Bobby, pussy.
Yeah,
I didn't even have a page at that time,
that was the
pussy.
title. That was the title of my last. I did 2 streams ago. I did the Great Reset talking about that because I went over there because I seen Demi in the chat. I said, "Oh, my baby over here." Then I look up on the panel. I see Mr. Knight up there. So yeah, so what this nigga doing over here? So yeah, he come back home over to his master teacher over here. But I don't see it as that. I see what's his name again?
This
I
old
see him as being a
crackhead ass
I see
nigga.
him as being an opportunist. I see him as like trying to get his numbers back up. I don't see him as like. Because like when I said I watched the old live stream with Sanchez on it, all them niggas on that panel was ass kissing
Besides
Sanchez.
who, Truth Zone? Can you please let your homeboy know in the chat? Besides who?
No, you wasn't up there. The
When
big,
he
the
came
big.
when he came to
I'm
Bobby
gonna be
page?
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Even though me and you don't really don't get along like that, nigga.
Yeah,
The
but
live
you ain't
streams
gotta
I did.
lie neither.
Oh, I got you, nigga. Goddamn, hold on, cupcake. I'm saying,
That's what I'm saying. Shit ain't
I'm
sweet
saying,
unless it's been presidential. You
I'm
hear
saying the
me?
live streams, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm saying the live streams I did listen to. Nah, you wasn't. You ain't asking Sanchez. The rest of them niggas did though.
Why?
I ain't gonna say no name. I know who did it.
But
Why?
this is great reset.
Pack it
I
back
remember.
up,
I remember.
pussy. I
What?
never needed
What?
a Sanchez
He must
endorsement.
be
My page was
mentioning
popping with
lawyers.
that.
So
You
when you
hear
talk about
me?
this great
Didn't need an
reset, what is
OG
that?
Leo endorsement. My page was popping with that. Didn't need a BAP endorsement. My shit was popping with that. Didn't need a smoke signal. My shit been popping. Pussy, what are you talking about? Your daddy knew where my page was before I knew where his shit was. The fuck is you talking about? You might want to get your facts correct. You got to ask yourself now, well, damn, how did Sanchez fall out with the
This
gay
nigga crazy,
nigga
bro.
if the gay nigga didn't have no information? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. He was a fan, just like the rest of them old niggas that sit at the
Listen,
top.
man, I got a plethora of fucking video clips of niggas
I
ass
never got my
kissing,
wrench took,
ass
Kill
kissing
Switch.
Sanchez.
I
Hold
just
on,
never went
y'all,
back.
man.
Just like I dropped that video about that nigga head so esoteric, I got a whole lot of video clips of niggas ass kissing that nigga Sanchez, man. I'm about to release some shit soon though. I'm gonna put everything together.
Yeah, release some shit. I ain't a part of it. And again, cupcake in the chat. I never lost my wrench. I just never went back once we stopped fucking with the nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Bitch,
if you go
still
over there now,
got
you
the
might still
wrench,
have it.
fool.
Yeah, yeah, you
Still
might
got
still
the
have it.
wrench, dummy. Then you forgot when Sanchez was like, oh, the round table discussion page. I want Bobby and whatever the other nigga named to run my page. And guess who else he included? Oh, the tranny nigga. You forgot? Pussy. That nigga was trying to suck this dick. Aww. You might
Nigga,
want to start
hold up,
riding
nigga, hold
motorcycles and
up.
start
What?
riding the
Nigga,
right
hold
dick,
The
on.
pussy.
fuck?
You say what? Who?
You niggas is something else.
Just saying. If we're gonna put the facts out there, make sure the facts is
Man, I'm
correct.
gonna do that, man. Hold on. Who's trying to do? Hold on, Lloyd. Hold on. Who's trying to do what?
He wanted me, Bobby, and whatever that other nigga name that be on the panel too to run his sit down with Sanchez page.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah. You can ask anybody. I never was down for none of that. I didn't want to be a part of none of that. They used to be like, oh, Zay, you should set up a build with Sanchez on this topic and this topic and this topic. Ask any of these niggas. But I said, no, I'm not impressed by that nigga. You
Yep.
niggas is kill switch. You want to beat me so bad. You trying to get acknowledged by that same nigga that gave me the wrench. That put money in my pocket. Shit ain't sweet unless it's the presidential, but you can keep assuming what you thought. His beef was with Bobby. It never was with me. He started shooting at me because I was helping Bobby shoot back at his ass. That's why I kept saying, well, what nigga, married to a fat fucking Asian woman with 8, 9 kids and claiming all of them and ain't got no biological kids his damn self. That's when he got upset with me, if we're gonna be honest. That's when I
That nigga,
became the punk, the sissy, the faggot, and all of the other stuff. Other than that, it was never an issue.
Oh,
Duh.
the nigga said
Stupid.
shit ain't shit unless it's presidential.
oh,
She,
hey,
oh.
nigga. Hey, Zay, that's one thing. When niggas get to
Burned a
shooting with
lot.
that nigga Bobby, you catch all. That's why I said, nigga, when I was going there to Bobby, I said, nigga, you was a casualty of war. All you niggas was, all you shit. Even this fuck ass nigga Loyal here. Loyal wanted me to make a video about him so bad. I was like, man, that nigga too corny. I ain't making no videos
What
about that
your
nigga. You
chick
waste your
ass
time.
talking about, nigga? I
You
blew
made
you
two
away with
videos,
that
bro.
video
You
about
made
me and
two
my
videos
girl.
about me. So I ain't responding to that corny ass, trash ass shit. Step the game up, nigga.
Yeah, I don't
God
mind.
man,
I
damn.
don't mind being a casualty and all of that stuff. Just don't make it seem like you a victim whenever I say something back. That's all I told you.
All them niggas try making videos about me from the shit show. The only nigga, Loyal, who else
Hey, if y'all
tried?
went on a striking spree, I would have left the videos up. But y'all niggas started striking each
Man,
other and shit.
no, don't put me in there. I ain't strike your shit. I laugh at
Red Squid, fucking
you. Talk
guy,
to this nigga
Easy
Naughty. What's his
striking
name?
niggas,
Red Squid.
Root gets struck. You
Damn,
got
y'all niggas
struck,
been
nigga.
playing
I was
police
like, I ain't
games
taking
over
no
there?
I got
chances. I'm
struck,
gonna
nigga.
take this in.
I got struck by Aboriginal Power because I did 2 videos about him. He struck one of them, and then when I went live, I know for a fact he did it. Then I went live about the nigga. He struck that shit down.
Yeah.
I
I
went
you're
live
made
about
able to
Aboriginal
videos
Power
about this
twice.
nigga called.
I made a whole video about that nigga. He struck that shit down. I had to take all that shit down.
He blocked
Even
me.
with Bobby Knight,
He ain't never
I
strike
made.
my channel, but he blocked the nigga.
Yeah, he struck my shit, Aboriginal, because I made one live stream about him calling me Big Aboriginal Pussy. Then I did another stream about him.
how you know
Exposed.
though? You
I
able to
ain't,
see
that
his
nigga
stuff?
ain't none of my videos. I be
Nah,
trying
because
to add niggas to the video. I
the
can't
nigga
even do
lied and say he ain't had the same clothes on for a whole year. And I said, nigga, I exposed that shit. He struck that shit down. I had to take it down.
Yeah.
I got struck down 3 times in 1 week by that nigga, man. And Bobby Knight. I don't know if Bobby Knight did it, but video I did about Bobby Knight got taken down. 2 of them.
See, I don't fuck with them
I
police
took
games.
all my videos of you guys that I was doing on y'all shit. I took all that shit down. I ain't taking no chances no more with y'all.
I think
Nah,
YouTube just
I don't
did
strike niggas
mine.
faces, bro. Nah,
You
it's
know,
fair game. If you
YouTuber
gonna make a video
terminate
about
you
me,
for
good shit.
doing all that fake copyright shit though. Now, YouTuber get
Know
your
what I'm
ass out the
saying?
paint.
The thing is with
Mm-hmm.
these niggas, bro, they want to be the ones making videos trolling niggas. As soon as you do it back to them, they'll strike your shit down. Cause that's what happened to me. Niggas want to talk shit about me. All right, cool, nigga. I can troll too,
Yeah.
nigga. I'll make 1,000 videos about you, nigga.
Look at that nigga Red Squid. He done changed his whole name and everything. That nigga now he's like some other nigga now.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
trying to strike my shit down too. I say, all right, you want to make a video about me, nigga? I'm about to respond right now. When I did it,
He
I'm about to
did.
strike your shit down, true zone. I'm about to strike it down. I say, y'all
He
some bitch ass
copyrighted.
niggas, man.
He copyrighted strike my shit. Yeah.
You changed his
They
name
can't
to
take it, bro.
Squid
If you
Red.
gonna ditch it, go ahead, you got it.
You do excessive copyright strike, YouTube will fail your shit, bro. You better tell that boy Red Scared chill out. YouTube gonna terminate his channel.
That's why he changed his name. That nigga be hiding his hand. He talking shit, then went around and changed his name.
This
What did he change
this
his
is
name to?
I don't know.
Some
I think the Throne Teacher, some shit. I
research or
don't know.
some bullshit.
Research
Research
Throne.
factory or some shit.
Hey, this is a fair warning to any of you niggas, man. To anybody listening, if you call yourself want to troll me or diss me,
Retard
nigga,
factory.
I'm the wrong nigga you want to troll. I'm the last nigga you want to troll on YouTube, nigga.
Oh, nigga, you ain't nothing. Get your
It's the
ass
fuck.
out of
No, I'm
here.
the last nigga you want to troll.
You abba
Oh,
dabba
you ain't worth the
baboon
time.
looking
You ain't
ass
worth the
nigga.
time, nigga. I was gonna respond to you, man. That nigga too corny. Fuck that nigga. The other
Whatever,
niggas I
nigga.
respond to, you
You
the hell
couldn't
no.
respond, nigga. You couldn't respond. I
Loyal,
found your doppelganger
that
and
nigga
everything,
loyal. He
nigga.
ain't nothing but a diet 8 time.
Cam up right now, diabetes, man.
I'm a diet 8 times. Shut your trick ass up.
Yeah,
Cam your bitch. Cam
diet
up.
8
Turn your
time.
camera on right now, bitch. Turn on right now. I bet you won't.
Who?
Turn you, nigga. Turn your
Who
motherfucking
won't,
camera on,
nigga?
nigga.
Who won't, nigga?
No, nigga. Turn it on. No, flip it
Man,
around. Flip the
leave
camera
my nigga
around.
A alone, man.
Don't
So,
don't tempt me with a good time, trick.
That scared me at first. I didn't
so,
know what that. I thought it was like, I'm like, oh, okay, it was a finger.
Oh
Damn.
damn,
that's what I'm
Demi.
saying. You can't. Don't take it. Don't, baby. Don't.
I'm like,
Not while I'm right here. Baby. Don't do this. Come
You
on,
about to give
baby.
Demi
Come on,
took again.
Niggas start getting
Uh,
excited and
right.
shit.
Demi said, "Whoa."
baby.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Then I tell you, baby. Then I tell you what? That you in an internship.
No.
Internship.
I was just saying because I never see the you, fuck you finger, backwards. I always see the.
Don't
Oh,
apologize, Demi, to that
that's
trick.
that's one. That's part of the stipulation. Baby. You can't.
Said I told you about
Right,
that reckless
right,
You
eyeball.
gonna
right,
sit in my car next to me?
right.
You can't look at these niggas, baby. Don't look at none of these niggas. They ain't got
All
nothing to
right,
offer you, baby. They can't love you the way I love you. Ah,
That's
you're right.
crazy, man. Y'all niggas cool with me though.
that nigga Lord live in the desert. He can't. If you was thirsty, baby, he'll bring you a camel. He couldn't bring you a
Hey
glass of
man,
water.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. If I tell you anymore, I gotta kill you. I'm an
I'll bring,
assassin,
baby. I'll
man. I've
bring
been
you an
this
ocean,
over
baby.
for
I'll bring
so
you an
long.
ocean. I'll bring you an ocean, baby.
You
Ocean
ain't bring
spray
man nothing.
cranberry
Baby.
Ocean
juice.
I'll bring you
spray.
All
That's
right,
right.
a bucket
Ocean
of sludge water,
spray.
nigga.
baby.
You ain't bring
Baby.
shit but some hot buckets and water, nigga.
I'll bring you a pork chop sandwich with a squeegee, baby.
And squeegee and some Dawn dish soap, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. If you gonna be in the car sitting next to me, baby, you can't look at Copper Draco.
No,
You can't look at none of
no,
these. Lucky.
Why you keep saying my name? She never flirted with me.
Cause
She
you,
never
I see
flirted
you,
with
I
me.
see you with your hand in my cookie jar before.
no,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. I see.
And
no. I'm gonna
you
tell you
heard
something.
that
No,
monologue
no, no.
earlier.
Hey, Zay, you remember that night I had the mic on? I was saying, and I was like, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
said,
but
oh,
look,
it was Papa Draco.
the reason she never flirted with me is because I'm light skinned.
That's, you know, that's well, no.
Demi,
Dad told me
Copper
best to
Draco
go
ain't
dark.
think. Copper
You
Draco
light
ain't
skinned
think you
niggas gotta
was.
go.
He ain't think you was your age. Because when I had brought up that Rayful Edmonds stuff, he told me you might be too young to even know about Rayful Edmonds. I said,
Oh,
nigga.
I'm still
yeah, because
surprised
the Ray for
about
Ed
that.
for the tranny. Oh, the tranny. Okay, yeah. Got you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I had a tranny on a panel earlier. What's this Birdo? That motherfucker was talking 1,000 fucking.
And they not ready. They not ready for Birdo.
Copper Drake, how'd you know about Birdo, bro?
He be on beat and shit.
Yeah, that's why I seen that nigga, bro. I seen that nigga. I listened to that nigga talk. I ain't listening for 2 hours straight. That nigga argued with somebody for a whole hour straight without taking a breath, without taking a motherfucking breath.
Man, that
And then
motherfucker sound
That's
like
I
cat.
seen him in,
They not ready for
I seen him
Birdo.
in, seen that nigga in Root
sound like
Words chat. I
an
said, oh
toothache.
shit. I was like, Zay, don't let that nigga up on that panel, man. I don't know what that nigga's a female. I don't know what the fuck that is. I said, oh, I hope that
Wait,
nigga Zay
hold
don't let that
on.
nigga up. That nigga
Birdo made
Birdo.
it to Root Word channel. How the fuck you do that?
Yeah, I seen the nigga in the chat over there. I was like, oh hell no, don't let that nigga up on that panel, man.
Man, they're not ready for
Mm.
Birdo, man.
That nigga came up here, was going back and forth for Black Ice. I said, oh, they like, man, get this nigga out of here. So I put him in the back, man. I said, yeah, maybe another day, Birdie.
Why
Come
you
back up here.
discriminating? Don't get DEI up in this motherfucker.
Who me? Nigga, it's the open panel for everybody. I don't care about somebody's
All that.
sexual preference. I don't care if they're a goddamn donkey. You want to come up here and talk your shit? You can do it, man. I don't give a fuck
No,
who
that
you is.
shit.
All walks of
That
life can come
shit.
up here.
No, that shit.
Birdo,
Cuz was doing. We couldn't even hear that shit.
Roberto,
Birdo can
yeah,
hold
that
his
nigga,
breath
yeah,
forever.
that nigga, bro.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's what
was
I'm saying. I
rambling
heard
300 miles per hour, nigga, but he was whispering.
it.
Nigga psychotic
When you seen
and
that
watch
nigga over
out.
there, what you thought, Carpet Dragon? Like, oh hell no, who let that nigga on the
Hey,
panel, man?
soon as you said his name, I was like, oh, these niggas in trouble. He
That
actually
nigga
was
come from that
he
nigga come
actually
from the
went easy.
that
He
nigga
went
come
easy
from the beef
on low key.
sector. He come from the beef sector. He with all that doxing and trolling shit. So that's what he
Yeah.
does.
Oh, y'all got the B sector over here already?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got the black tea sector over
There
here, and
goes the neighborhood.
I got the
right.
beef
Hey,
sector over here.
man, that nigga, truth gonna be
Let me get up.
everywhere,
Let
man.
me get up
Hey,
into
Papa
community
Draco,
because
what you say,
Right, this
Papa
nigga got
Draco?
Antifa over here, man. I ain't
What you say,
riding
Papa?
around here with
I
ISIS.
What
fucks
you
with
say
it
one
though.
time?
Nah, you be everywhere, man. And I fucks with that. I fuck with different walks of life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I be everywhere. That's how all them people that was in my chat earlier from the black tea sector. I go everywhere. I don't be like these niggas. They stay in one goddamn community. I go everywhere.
oh,
Fuck with
yeah,
everybody,
you talking about
shit
you
get,
said the
shit get
B sector
redundant.
as in the black sector, not the beef sector.
No, the black tea sector. That's what a lot of
Oh,
people that
okay.
was in the chat earlier come from over there. Birdo come from the A1 sector /
What's
beef sector.
black tea?
So
What's
they
black
probably
Birdo
tea?
come
come
from
up
like
under that
lemon side of
sombrero on your
town
ass.
What's the
because
black tea
lemon
sector
and all
at?
of them are big over there in the beef sector. And then there's the beef sector, and then there's the Mo 3 sector. The
I'm
Mo
saying the
3
sector
sector
that
is just as terrible
I'm,
too. But
I'm saying the sector that nigga Birdo come from. They do all that doxing and shit. They be sending pieces
yeah,
to niggas'
all them
house and shit.
sectors,
Yeah.
all them
Yeah,
sectors.
I never even heard of doxing and motherfuckers getting clapped until I went over there.
I have.
Talking about with Psyche and Beta and all them?
Man, I'm like, what the fuck you
Yeah.
mean niggas get clapped? I'm like,
Oh,
oh
he
shit,
got
like
I had to
you
go
want
get
yeah,
my
to
bro.
get a
coworker,
nigga
get
out of
another
here.
second job behind these
A
motherfuckers.
lot of niggas from the Abo sector wouldn't make it over there in the sector that them niggas is in
Yeah.
over there, bro.
Mm-mm.
They be sending pieces to nigga house. They niggas send a pile of shit. A nigga sent a
That,
pile of
that,
manure in a pizza box to a nigga door one day.
God damn. See
Nigga,
that?
they
That's
call
scary right
CPS on
there.
your ass. They do all types of shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all got a lot
They'll
going
fuck
on
That's
in
you
these
why,
up.
sectors.
Thing
hey, Copper Draco.
happen.
That's why when you see me over there, bro, I don't be over there too long. Because I just for that reason right there, I know they'll get your information, nigga. They'll send the police to your house, nigga. I'm like, nah, I'll troll them
Mm-hmm.
niggas, but
Them
I
niggas
don't be go
got
overboard
facial
with it.
identification software up
yeah,
over there.
them niggas will send you some pizza, some manure. Like I'm like, God damn, niggas send them some shit like 8 times. I ain't know niggas on Craigslist would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas
Yeah,
will
bro.
find somebody on Craigslist to
They'll
send some
have
shit
your
to your
house
door.
swatted, nigga.
Them niggas, if you want to panel with them niggas, they'll get your IP address. You know what I'm saying? That's when I do. When you do see me over there, bro, I don't stay too long just for that reason. I know what they own over there.
Yeah,
They
you pull
cool
up
and
and get out
all
the
that, but
way.
I just know nigga, when they troll, nigga, they troll, nigga. They sending police to the door. They sending hard shit to the door. They doing all type of weird shit.
I'm like, man, this nigga
Mm-hmm.
he actually got booty niggas. I'm like, you be pulling up, nigga, like, but you get out the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, them sectors.
I pull up and troll them niggas, but I don't be too long. I can hang in with the best of them, but I know it's a different type of monster over there. I get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, them sectors. I don't know. I didn't see too many of them get locked up behind YouTube. I'm not about to go to jail for none of you niggas on YouTube. If that's the case, I might as well take a nigga life. Bitch, we not about to be going to jail for no dumb shit. Niggas fighting and pressing charges and all types of dumb shit. Nope, and then nope.
Be in the
Yeah,
same cell
man.
together.
How
Yeah,
you
man.
gonna how you gonna
That,
send a
that
nigga
nigga psychic
pizza
covered
and
it. They
shit?
send hard shit to that niggas though. They sent police to that niggas though. All type of weird shit. I was like, man, that's crazy. I was like, God damn. So I ain't ready for that type of trolling, man. Let me move around.
And the police be knowing who doing that shit. This ain't back in the 80s where you got a star 60 nigga. You know when a motherfucker calling you.
When they told me that, I ain't believe it. I said, ain't no way in hell. I said, how the fuck they even get his address? I was like, oh yeah, I know who they for. Yeah, they hell yeah.
Yep, the
That
IP
nigga,
addresses.
they got facial identification software, nigga.
I mean,
Yeah,
and that
a
nigga,
lot of them
go ahead, you
work
got
in
it.
the
My bad.
system too. The Mo
Yeah.
3 beef sector, like most of the biggest doxers, they work in some type of law setting. I'm like,
State
oh,
the
see,
nigga.
yep. But it's a federal offense, so that's why they play light too. You bitch, yeah. You want to play that game, bitch? We will all be playing. We all gonna be playing, bitch. Ass to be catching fed time, fucking around with me.
You better get your
Yeah,
burner
because
on.
doxing is a
You
federal
talking about like,
crime.
you talking about as far as like doxing people?
Yeah,
Hell
it's a
yeah.
federal crime. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if somebody didn't publicly put their information, remember like how I explained it to you, how I found your information. If they didn't publicly put their information, then it's considered doxing. But if you accidentally put your information up and people just happen to find it, that's not considered doxing then because you publicly put it out there.
That's
When
That's the
somebody
difference.
So somebody put your so say somebody put your address on this bitch. That's a federal
Mm-hmm.
case.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Go
But
to
man.
they do that
FBI.
shit all the
Go to
time over there, though.
go to FBI.com. You can report somebody anonymously. Just use and put their username.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
they cops to your
over there in
house
that
for asking
motherfucking
you
sector
if
that
you
Copper
still
Draco be
living.
in, the Copper Draco, I be seeing you at, they do that shit all the time. Dude had the whole panel's addresses on the goddamn screen when he went live. I said, that's crazy shit.
And
He had
that's why
everybody's address up there.
a lot of them stopped doing cash apps and stuff like that too, because that's how they was getting a lot of people information. Even they was doxing their own supporters. You cash out the niggas, they selling your information to the people that you writing dumb shit in their chat type shit. I'm like,
God,
yep, these niggas.
Wow, man. Like the nigga Aldi K, Aldi one K or some shit like that. This nigga did his DNA, and you know everybody that do that DNA, the shit always come back with some African shit. So he felt like he could say nigga all he want. When this nigga talk all the shit in the world, but this nigga he'll do you bad though. Like he's like he's the one who pouring bomb the smoke signal. He pulled up on smoke signal. This nigga was on there with no shirt on. I'm like, man, he kind of suspect. This nigga sitting there with no shirt on. And the nigga stood up and showed his pink balls. He was like, I think he was on the panel that day. Like that he got his shit.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't get shut down. He just turned it off and then
Yeah, because I had
relaunched
to help
it.
that nigga then. Even when these niggas was hating back then, I'm over there helping the nigga get his page together. Like, nigga, do this, do
Man,
that.
that nigga has a bad. Even when he has a shirt on, this nigga be sitting on the panel with a shirt on and no drawers. He did the same shit to be the channel. That nigga stood up and had his pink balls in his hand. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
yeah,
He
YouTube employee.
When
he
you first
had
went to that sector, hey bro, when you first went to that sector over there, what you thought, Copper Draco? Like, it's some weird ass shit. That's what I thought. Like, man, it's some weird over here. Damn.
I wasn't ready, my nigga. I wasn't ready, but you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. You know what
But
I'm saying.
even porn bombing, all of that is illegal offenses because you got to keep in mind it's no different from being nude in public and being saw. Your ass will end up on the offenders list because it could be possible children in the chat.
Yeah.
So all of
Yeah,
that is still
yeah.
count, even online.
The nigga he do videos like he exposes everything. The nigga had the
Mm-hmm.
little white bitch. I think her name was
Yeah,
Lala
yeah.
or something like that. And she a little cute little white bitch, but this nigga had her on video eating her boogers, my nigga. I was like, oh, I mean, that grossed me out.
Yeah, she hit.
Mm-hmm.
Lala hit the panel when I was over there that one day. When I was on Beater's panel, she came up there that one day. She was eating her books on camera. Though, god damn.
Hey,
The fuck? Oh man, dog.
nigga, that
Oh,
is wow, my
low
nigga.
man, window lickers.
Man, look, I seen my son do that one day, man. I wanted to slap. I was out of town. I wanted to slap the shit out of him. Like his mom thought that shit was funny. I was like, bitch, that shit, nigga. Don't let that nigga do no weird ass shit like this. Nigga did this on
Copper
Facetime
Draco.
with me.
And I'm gonna say you the only nigga that I see in all them sectors that I be going to, bro. It don't be nobody else. I think I seen Global Fusion, but you the only nigga that I see in them different sectors that I be in. I'm like, man, how the fuck Copper Draco get over here? I said, what the fuck's up?
Hey, hey,
Follow
hey,
me around?
I ain't gonna lie. I found them motherfuckers by looking at people in your chat. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they be over
looking
there.
in
They
your
in the
chat.
yeah, they be over
It's
here.
your
They in the
fault,
chat right
nigga.
now.
I'm like, oh shit, let me see what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I see you pull up. I'm like, oh shit, like he really fuck with these niggas. Like, hey,
Yeah, they
let's
be
go.
over here. They be in the chat. Yeah,
Following
exile
that
me in the
nigga.
chat.
Following that nigga. Fuck around this some shit.
Let's go. I ain't
Naughty,
mad
is
at him.
it you, Naughty?
Hey, shit, hey, Zay. What we ain't gonna do, goddamn, and try to say that I try to put you in some shit. That's what we ain't gonna do.
What, nigga?
You don't be paying attention. All I said was you sat there and told
I'm
True
paying
Zone.
attention. I'm just talking shit, Zay.
Yeah, I said you told True Zone he the only person that didn't mute you before.
I know.
I
I
said, nigga, I
said
never
you
muted
don't
this
pay
nigga
attention.
ever. Like the
His
hell?
panel, his show. He's the only show that ass came on. See, that wasn't your show. You don't mute me. That be your little punk ass dude root word show.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
I
said
don't
he's the
even mute
only show.
niggas. I be trying not to put
Yeah,
niggas in the back or nothing. Niggas be begging, like, oh,
yeah,
put them in the back. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to put nobody in the back.
yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, you feel me?
This
I even
nigga
let
Zay be
niggas up
wanting
that
all
don't
the
like me
smoke.
type shit. I don't be caring. I was just like, hey, it is, but it's YouTube. You feel me? Like, get it off your chest. But I'm not gonna mute nobody and put them in the back because they trying to say whatever they saying. Even if it's about me, I'm gonna be caring. Like, say what you gonna say, then you can go from there.
Man, do not say Zay's name, my nigga. You in trouble. That nigga said, he said, bitch, nigga, you said my name. I'm like, how you pull up and say, like, you didn't say hi or nothing. He said,
Hey,
bitch, nigga, you said my name.
That nigga, man,
hey,
this
hey,
cupcake. I'm telling you
hey,
what this nigga be doing,
hold
man.
up.
This cupcake nigga be in the trees watching, man. Him, this
Hold
nigga
up.
Zay is cupcake ass. That nigga Bobby, all them niggas, all the shit show niggas be in the
Hey,
bush watching,
he
man. I'm
fucked
telling
me
you,
up.
man.
He fucked me up when
Every
he
time I
told
go live, I'm telling you.
I'm not
you
even
the
mad.
cupcake
I don't
rapper, nigga.
understand why y'all say the bushes because
Yeah,
if
he,
you ain't
Man,
gonna type in your chat, you could be busy doing stuff else.
the majority of the chat shit show right now. The shit, man, shit show. They know they
hey,
fuck with True
you
Story, man.
did, you did.
They only dislike
hold up,
when bots
hold
dislike me,
up,
they dislike me.
Juice.
We go anywhere the
Juzo,
fuck we want to go,
Juzo,
nigga.
Juzo,
What's
you
that?
gonna let it get away with that, Juzo? He called you the cupcake rapper, nigga.
Who said that? No, he was talking about. He was talking about what's the name? He
Nigga
talking about Kill
Um,
Switch.
said that.
He was talking about
yeah,
Kill
cause
Switch.
he only do
He
that.
did, nigga.
Troops don't only do that over here with all that cupcake shit, but when he on root words, he don't say none of that. That's why I be
I call, nigga, I
like, all
call you
right, nigga,
cupcake. I call you
bullshit.
cupcake all the time. I think I
Even
call you,
playing field
man.
then.
You lying
That
ass
shit
nigga,
is
man. I call you
funny.
No, he
cupcake all the
called you
time
a
when I'm on
cupcake
Warriors Channel.
rapper. Talking about you, Truth.
That's all. Even
You what?
playing field.
You fucking
Man,
That nigga
cupcake.
he
said,
wasn't talking about kill switch.
Man, you
that
fucking,
nigga,
you
Ah,
fucking
he said,
pot
oh
pot.
shit, we got the
No, hold on, you
cupcake.
a lying
We got the
motherfucker,
cupcake in
Zay.
the
Nigga, I call
background.
you a cupcake. No, hold on. You a lying son of a bitch. No, this
Him and
nigga Zay.
Bap, him and
No,
Bap do
hey,
that
he,
same
man.
shit.
Nah, don't
my
do
nigga
that,
said
nigga.
they eat me. They don't fuck with you. They throw you away. They eat me though.
You lying son of a bitch. I call you a
You the
cupcake all the
wasteful
time when I'm
stage,
on
bitch.
Warriors
They throw
Ah,
Channel.
your ass
shit.
clean
Remember
completely
they
out. Ain't got
said
No,
no use.
hold on.
link
Answer my
to the
question,
real
Zay.
one.
Yes or no? No, hold on. You gonna be no, nigga. You lying. When
All
I'm
them
Yeah,
on
they get
Warriors Channel,
steamed up and
I
tossed
don't called you
out, nigga.
cupcake many a
Fuck
times
is you
before,
talking
nigga.
about?
Ah, shit. Y'all got
well, that's the
tears
first
in your
time I heard
eyes
him
off
call you the
y'all.
rapper, though, nigga. I mean, shit.
I was Zay just sit there and said I don't call a cupcake while I'm on Warriors Panel. Yes, the fuck I do, nigga.
That shit crazy, boy.
You a lying motherfucker.
I don't even hear True Zone if he talking. That shit, he
Ah,
muted on
Y'all
my
shit.
can't hear
side. I
me?
don't know.
Hey, yeah,
The,
we
the
hear
nigga,
you, but
the,
we don't hear you, goddamn.
the nigga True Jones said, "Oh shit, we got the cupcake in the background." As soon as they got on the mic, then he said, "Oh bitch, nigga, you said my name." he got on them quick.
And then the
I'm
rapper,
like,
and the
damn,
rapper.
man, I'm gonna stay out the way.
Mhm.
And then he said your
Can y'all?
middle name
Is
Basuda,
my
nigga.
mic good now? I was gonna say, hey Zay, nigga, you a lying son of a
Hey,
bitch.
now that you a motherfucker bringing this shit up, and we had
No,
already passed.
hold on. Hey Zay, let me ask you a question,
Uh-huh.
yo. You a lying son of a bitch.
Lord,
I
Lord
don't
have
call you. Man, shut the fuck up. Now, hold on. You gotta be quiet real quick, bro. I called you a cupcake many a times while I've been on Root Words panel, nigga. What the fuck you
When
talking
the
about?
last time you called me that on Root Words Panel?
Nigga, just last week, nigga.
That's a lie. Go find the clip. I put $100 on it. Go find it.
You
nigga,
lying son of a bitch. I call you cupcake all the time.
Nah, see, you did that one time when you was back when you was beefing, nigga. You don't do that shit. You get on the
Nigga, I
panel and start
recently
shooting at
just
Bap.
called you a cupcake on the panel, nigga.
No, you did not.
Oh
What
my
you call?
goodness.
This is what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna call you a cupcake right now, and then when you go live again on Root Words panel, I'll call you a cupcake down the road.
That
Nah,
don't matter. You'll
bullshit,
still be
nigga.
known as the
Can't
rapper,
go with the
nigga.
rapper analogy. You know what
Right.
I ain't no fucking rapper, man.
A
The fuck?
cupcake rapper is crazy.
Man, you niggas with
That's
the
what
laughing,
we on, nigga.
you gonna get trolled next. Who laugh? Who you gonna get trolled next, nigga?
saying? That's
Yeah,
fucked
Zay, you
up.
are not a saint. You are a sinner. I'm whatever a nigga need me to
Hey,
be.
And if
I don't
anybody
give
in
a
the
fuck.
chat laugh, they gonna get trolled.
Hey, tell it to shame the devil. You a sinner.
after that one, nigga, it don't
No, but
even
hold
matter.
on, no, Zay, your ass do be lying, man. Your flamboyant ass, you do be lying. I don't caught you in a few lies, nigga.
What's the lies? Go ahead, run them down.
Nigga, you just lied just now, nigga. You don't
No, I
call
did
me a
not.
cupcake,
You can go
man.
find the
Man,
proof.
you
Every time
lying
you done got on
motherfucker,
Root
boy.
Words
You a
page as
lying
of recent,
man.
you
You
never
one
said nothing
lying
negative to me.
motherfucker. Why you gotta lie for, Zay?
First of all, the last time you got on Root Words panel, I'm the nigga that said, let Troop Zone up here. He was already up here. Root Words didn't even want you on the panel. So when did you get up there and say
All right,
cupcake,
cool.
nigga?
Nigga, I don't called your cupcake before. I don't called your sweet ass a cupcake before on that panel, motherfucker. You know I have. You know I have.
What did I just say? I said back when you was probably beefing with a nigga. You ain't did that as of
We
recently.
ain't
You
never
just
had no beef, sweet tart.
here you go. Now you delusional. Now you delusional.
Nigga, I told you, you just got shot, nigga. I was doing a drive-by. I was, I
That's what
was,
I
I was
said.
shooting at
Ain't
somebody,
nothing
and
wrong with
you
it, but
got
never.
shot. You
Remember,
were innocent
I
bystander.
said
Standing.
don't play the victim when I shoot back, and that's when you kept saying, "I
It
don't know,
was,
Bobby. They
nigga,
said something about nigga. You shot at
it was
me
an
first. What
all-out
are you
war,
talking
nigga. You
about?
got shot. Pow, 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 cupcake. Pow, you got shot. Bobby got shot. Pow, Loyal got shot. Headshot. Pow, nigga. All you niggas can get shot.
And I'm still standing. How about that, RoboCop ass
All right,
nigga?
whatever. All right, cool, whatever, man. All right, whatever. I'll be right back.
And
I'll
the
be right
and
back.
the
I'll be
dick
right
sucking nigga in the chat. If you gonna be bold, nigga, talk shit when you want to talk shit. Stop waiting for other niggas to talk their shit to be in the chat, third party, and then with your dick riding ass. If you want to be a part of the threesome, pussy, just say that. Bring a condom next
Who
time,
that?
ho.
Who that?
Kill
Say who
switch.
that?
Kill switch.
With your dick riding.
Oh my god.
Nigga, come up on the panel, man. Shit.
He won't, cause then y'all know he a white man. He
Uh,
ashamed
That
of that.
kid bring a
He
condom.
gotta hide his
Most
identity.
most of these niggas be white, bro.
Yeah.
Most of them in the chat with all them aboriginal names and shit. They be white like fuck, bro.
Yep, he a white man. Gotta hide his identity thanks to Daddy Sanchez, cause he don't want Sanchez to be on that ass. Well, he might do. Boss ass nigga.
let me say
Hey,
one more thing. Hey, Copper
That
Draco,
nigga mouth
you
is
could,
a sperm
Copper
bank,
Draco, you can
bitch. You
attest to
take
this, bro.
specimens for a living.
You said
Copper
what?
Draco, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got
Listen, bro. When I be going to them different sectors, nigga, I troll them niggas. You think for 1 second that I'll be scared to troll one of you fuck niggas? Are you out your fucking mind, nigga?
God
You
damn.
think a nigga like me won't hit smoke panel or any of you niggas panels and troll you, nigga? I go to the most dangerous parts of the YouTube streets and troll, nigga. You think I won't do it to you, bitch ass niggas? Are you goddamn serious? You gotta be smoking that good dope. Root
that
words
nigga
and
do
dope too.
do be pulling up comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like he do get at niggas, no problem. I give you
You
that.
think I'm scared of one of you niggas, man? Come on, man. Please, nigga, please. He catching bullets with his teeth, nigga, please.
Bruce Leroy.
Leroy. True zone.
Truth Leroy.
Yeah, and look, that was a good video I did of you and Root, man. And y'all niggas, I swear,
Man,
dog.
that shit was garbage, nigga.
That shit was perfect.
Man,
You
that shit
and
was
Root was
trash.
beefing at the
He
same
said
time.
it was perfect.
That shit was hot
That shit
dookie
was
garbage.
perfect.
I didn't even know how to respond. Like, man, I knew you were shooting at me because Bobby was like he got to follow suit, but that shit was hot garbage.
Now I was shooting at you because you was talking shit, and you
I
and
bet
Root
you, I
ready to
bet your
fight.
punk ass, I bet your police ass will never came up though.
Hey, told you I'm an assassin. Dog. Can't
Uh-oh.
do that.
On this shit. It's only who next. I'm trying to think of who I want next. I want that nigga CS next. I want that nigga's head on the
You
motherfucker. I
look in
want that
the
nigga's head
mirror,
on the
nigga,
plate.
and that's what you do next.
Who?
Look in the mirror, nigga.
And what? Kill switch. Why do you keep saying the great reset? Yeah, I already know who got resetted, man.
Cause he a cocksucker.
Y'all
Damn.
talking about this
That
great
nigga want me to
reset.
teabag him
I'm
so
late.
bad. He keeps
The
shooting at
hell?
Bobby, thinking it's hurting me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no great reset. If Sanchez could die today, bitch, you'd be the first nigga to cry. That's your
What is this
idol,
great
ho, not
reset?
mine.
Damn,
What is
nigga.
this great reset, Sanchez? What is that? What are you talking
When
about? I wasn't.
Sanchez and Bobby started beefing, and Sanchez told
Uh
all his
huh.
minions that they couldn't go to Bobby page, and he's one of the minions that stopped going to Bobby's page.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right, sperm
I
bank
know
boy.
how
If
y'all
you want
study
Sanchez
Sanchez.
sperm, just
He
ask that
sunned that
nigga.
boy. He sunned him.
Ever since I knew Sanchez would pay a white man $1,000 a week, besides the brothers that was on his panel, HOTC that was holding up his panel and keeping his shit going, he would rather pay a white man $1,000 to keep to come on his show than the brothers helping him. I've been like that nigga, bro. I've been like that shit.
Yeah, nigga weird.
That's been years ago.
Yeah, he already said chicken got you niggas changing. I mean, what else you need to hear?
That nigga mad cause Sanchez don't claim him like that biological hit that he got running around this motherfucker with a mama still asking for child support. That's you.
Damn.
You get to know love over on that side of town. So you gotta
Kills
suck
on the
dick everywhere and act like Sanchez give you some type of stamp of approval. It never happened.
kills on the kid, nigga.
Asian babies at that.
No, the
He a
Asians ain't
stepfather
his.
for
That's 8 kids that ain't his that he raising.
Asian babies. They
The
Asian.
one black girl that actually took him to court for child support, that's the one he ain't claiming. The
Nigga, I
fuck?
just looked at the chat. 18 wheels, man. Say, why
My
the
nigga, you say 8 stepkids though. Like that is crazy.
Yeah, you ain't see the family portrait?
Nah,
It's like a
nah.
rush hour reunion. All these Asian motherfuckers in the picture. What the fuck?
He's in a rush hour.
And we ain't gonna get to talking about his transsexual son. We ain't gonna go that far.
Oh, I've never heard nothing like that. 8 stepkids, like that's
Mm-hmm.
a little different right there.
Yep, all adopted.
I'm not mad at it. I mean, you if
Yeah,
you that kind of man,
foster
I mean,
parent of the year, my boy.
but damn,
Bitch, if you go look at that family picture, that lady was sunning his ass. She had him sitting up front with the youngest kids on his motherfucking knees. Nigga was even tall enough to sit in the back. Get your ass out of here. What the fuck? Fuck, I'm like upset about a nigga with no fingers. They got his shit cut off in a weed whacker. Bitch, he not even smart enough to go toe to toe with me in any kind of motherfucking arena.
Who
That
did
nigga was
that?
living in a
He
two
got it.
wait,
bedroom
wait.
house with another man in Vegas as a roommate, as a grown man out of the military. Fuck is we talking about?
Damn.
Oh, talking
That's the
about
nigga you want to be with, nigga,
uh,
not me.
what's his name? RSV or something like that.
Yeah, RBG.
RBG. Yeah, yeah. I remember them when they was together.
That's wild. Is this lady that he with the 8 kids? Is she bad? Like she
She
got it.
Asian chick,
a fat Asian lady.
fat Asian chick.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
up, man.
Yeah, but she's not ugly. She's not ugly. She's cute and she's
If I can
chubby.
remember,
She's not fat.
if I can remember if I
Yeah.
can remember that nigga music video,
Oh.
she in the music video.
Yeah.
Oh,
She was
If
in
One
that
of the
bitch
Hydra.
twerking with a fat.
if you
she's
5'3",
chubby.
if you
You
five
can
foot
still
three,
be fine.
weighing
You
over
can be
two
fine
hundred
and
and
fat.
eighty pounds, that ain't chubby. That's fat.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
She
short.
might take.
that's no
Oh
longer
man,
baby weight. She
Yeah,
8 kids
she
in,
like five.
nigga.
Yeah,
I gotta see her.
Eight of them. Eight of them, nigga. Come on now.
And you don't know that you
Mhm.
don't know the name of the video.
Niggas choosing
No,
these
I ain't got the
women.
video. I probably got the picture still on my phone. Though. I could probably upload it on my thumbnail thing or
It
whatever.
should be on the internet, man. It should be still on the old page.
His name was You got to look at what the fuck was his rap name? Cheddar something. It was like Cheddar
Didn't he
something.
Cheddar
take all
bar.
those down? Didn't he take all those down?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Drop the link for
yeah,
woke is the new sleep.
I'm super
oh, yeah,
curious.
yeah. He took all that shit down.
Cheddar. He was.
He took all that shit down with him and RSB too. They've been
Yep.
beefing for years.
And remember, they started beefing because that nigga said, "How the fuck you got your wife out here in music videos and shit like that, but you degrade
Hey,
black men
somebody,
all the time?"
hey, one of y'all mods, put the
Yep.
link in the chat for that nigga Spit is a new sleep. Woke is a new sleep. Spit
Nah,
man woke.
Really,
don't do woke and sleep like
really,
that.
I don't
really,
know.
really.
Nah,
They start beef.
shout
They
out to
start
woke.
beefing
Somebody,
Y'all
behind
might not. Y'all might not
somebody
be
put a
ready
link in
for
the chat.
woke.
Dude, nigga.
They start beefing behind that white boy. Arnold. What's the white boy name?
Yeah, the
That
one
was
that was accused of touching on kids. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
all that exoteric
Bashar.
shit. Yeah,
Bashar.
that's who they start beefing over. 'Cause that was Sanchez homeboy.
You said
RSP.
Star
Bashard.
Rashard.
Yeah, his name is like weird something Bashard.
I
But
thought you were something. The nigga that was on the train
hey,
that was that
Rashad
Shot
Jamal.
hey, you
No,
know
not
he
Rashad
wasn't
Jamal.
mad at dude. He
Oh,
was
somebody
mad at
else. Okay.
everybody else that was saying that he shouldn't have been
Hey,
fucking with him.
somebody,
That's
hey,
why he,
hey, one of y'all mods, put a copy the StreamYard link and put it in the chat for this nigga woke so he can come up.
it is on the screen.
But he can't
Nigga,
see him because they got each other blocked, so he
I
can't
don't
see
got
him
this
when
nigga
Tree
blocked.
come.
Oh,
I don't
y'all
have. Listen,
blood.
I ain't got this nigga blocked. I only got 2 people blocked from this channel. I ain't. Woke must got me blocked. Nigga, them fucking pest control chemicals get to your brain for cooking your brain, nigga.
Niggas getting high on his own supply.
But you got to make sure you check both things: your YouTube block page and your Google account block
Every
page. Because if
time,
you block somebody on
every
YouTube, it
time.
blocks them from both your Google account and your YouTube account. Jason Brashear, yeah,
Yeah, Jason Bashir.
Yeah.
the nigga that was kidnapping them kids.
But he wasn't mad at Jason Bashir. He was mad at his niggas because they was like, don't fuck with him. And
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sanchez was trying to get the bag. That was the
Yep.
whole fallout about that.
Damn,
Yep.
lawyer, you've been around a long time, lawyer.
Man, I've been in opposition of this crap for a long time. And the
That's
country
probably what,
is fucked
16,
up.
16, 15, 16.
Nah, that was during COVID. Yeah, that was during
It happened
COVID
right
time.
before COVID. Right before COVID it happened.
Well, the dude got accused right before COVID for his pedophile shit, and then after that,
They were beef.
that's when he started doing business with old Sanchezian. That nigga Sanchez, you know, there's a reggae singer named Sanchez, brother
Yeah,
Sanchez.
yeah, Sanchez. Yeah, I know, brother
Eh,
Sanchez.
His doppelganger, dog. And he took the whole this man's his whole following was mistaking Sanchez as him.
Oh, that's how you end up with all them people, right?
That and you know, and he used to sell crystals online.
The Timu.
Nah, he was selling them out of his garage. That nigga was a hustler.
Mhm.
He was selling crystals like Master P was selling CDs.
At the same time, he was doing security guard work. You remember
Yeah,
that?
That nigga, hey, Wogan, what's
Yes.
up, Wogan, nigga? Long
boy.
time no see, nigga. Where the fuck
Ass
you
nigga.
been at, nigga? Where you been hiding at, nigga?
He pulled up with smoke.
Unmute
You
your
on
mic.
mute, nigga.
Can't hear him.
He don't look like that picture that you posted of him. What the hell?
Hold on, hold on, put him over here.
He on that methadone. Look, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
That methadone, that's crazy.
Work.
Hey, loyal, shut your bitch ass up and reach
What?
puberty, you bitch ass
Nah.
nigga. Soft voice ass nigga.
Now, what you have filters on that picture that
That
Truth
nigga
Zone
on that
posted of you? Because you
methadone.
don't
He
look
off
the
the
same. What
hard
the
shit,
hell?
nigga.
What
What
is
you mean?
methadone?
Filter. Hey, first of all, I don't need no gay ass nigga judging how I look. You mind your business, nigga.
Don't even do that, brother. See, you always want to
He said it
argue. I'm
sound
just
different.
asking one question.
Nigga that turned over a new leaf.
I said, how did you become darker than the picture that nigga posted of you? You was light skinned
I
in the
was,
picture. You
I'm
darker than
darker.
me over here.
Hold on. I'm darker.
Yeah, you darker than the picture he posted of you.
I
That
don't know.
picture.
It's a fucking picture, nigga. I don't know.
That's what
It's a
I said.
different
Well, how
time
Nigga,
many
of
take
year.
your
filters you had on in that
motherfucking
damn picture,
your
nigga?
filter
nigga,
off,
that,
Why
nigga.
would
that
I
man,
not be a filter?
Then people don't
that nigga
never
I ain't
be
look
no
like
The
I
putting
hell
think
you
they
yards.
think
gonna
you
That
look.
what
nigga
you
be
got a
putting
tan?
yards.
That nigga look like
bitch.
he got Zika disease.
He
Turn your
don't look like I
motherfucking
thought he looked. That's crazy.
That's what
turn
I
your head ass.
said. The hell?
No, not that I see. I never seen a
Turn your
picture of him,
camera
so
on,
I didn't know.
head.
She thought
That's
I looked
wild.
ugly, but she like, damn, that nigga look good to be like y'all, like going on
Well,
y'all
Truth
niggas and
Zone.
shit. That's what she made.
Remember, Truth Zone compared you to damn near every R&B
What that
singer. That
nigga
nigga
say?
said,
What that nigga say? I look like Keith Sweat.
I can't
Oh,
even
bro,
fucking
hear
you
him.
like
So
stupid
if he
Keith
ass
say
nigga.
Sweat.
something
Nigga, you
slick,
like
I can't.
Like Bobby
Genuine. You look
I
Brown,
like
can't
nigga.
hear
you
him.
like
He
No,
Tyga.
he wasn't saying nothing slick.
like
He wasn't saying
he
nothing
said
slick.
every
You might be
Oh,
attached
That's
to
how
him.
Bobby Brown
he
without
said
the
every
black
time
eye.
nigga went like
now he just
That
he
nigga look
don't.
like he
People don't
brought his
never look
bottom
like
lip
they
on the
sound, and
backwards,
that's
nigga.
funny.
That is he
Right.
keep sweat.
You bring your top and your
nah,
bottom
you
lip
right
on
about that.
backwards, nigga.
People do like when I see people for the first time, I be like,
You
yo,
have to
that,
watch Woke
that
because
don't
he
even
will say some
sound
slick
like how
shit.
they look.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you right though.
Man, who cares? It ain't a motherfucking popularity contest.
I know
Nigga,
I don't look
get
nothing
moving
like I
on.
sound. Jazz
Man,
told
shut
me
your
to go on
soft
that
voice.
camera.
Hey, look, I told
Now
you
you
don't talk
see
until
it's
you
the
reach puberty,
epidemic.
nigga.
Now you got Rastaman on that
Look
show.
at
Nigga,
look at
who gives a
Nati.
fuck?
Naughty look like my damn uncle. That's why I'm like, what the
Now
hell?
he look like he
Nati,
just cracked.
where's
Now he look like he just crawled up
where's
out
Cindy
a
North
pile of
at?
leaves or some shit.
Naughty, where's
Get him,
Cindy
Cindy
North?
man.
North.
Get
Who
him,
the
man.
hell is Cindy North? God damn.
Yeah, where's
Y'all
Cindy
left
He
North
out
just
any
crawled
at?
up out of a pile of leaves.
You had that
You
raggedy
anybody
we
know
bitch
who
forgot.
hired
cursing me out.
who hired crisis actor?
Naughty took me out talking about somebody hired a crisis actor. Well, then who the fuck hired that person and had them shooting at me? Shit, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck she talking about. Talking about, oh, that the
I
nigga that
don't
be on the
know.
panel with root words. I'm like, who the fuck is this lady?
Hey, shout out to my nigga Naughty, man. Shout out to my nigga Naughty. I call that nigga the umpire, nigga. Strike!
Nobody looks like they sound.
That nigga throwing out strikes over
Why
y'all niggas, man. Don't be playing with my nigga Naughty.
Come on, don't support that, man. Don't support that.
Man, I fuck about y'all
People work
weak ass
hard for
channels, man. Let him strike y'all weak ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas weak
man.
anyway.
People work
Mostly,
hard for that shit.
mostly all y'all niggas is weak as fuck, nigga. Y'all ain't talking about shit.
You weak
Yeah,
as fuck,
strike them
nigga.
niggas naughty. All them niggas
Only
dumb
thing
as
you
fuck
specialize
anyway.
in is spitting on niggas. You nasty, filthy mouth ass nigga.
Man, nigga, I told you don't talk to me until you reach puberty, you bitch ass soft voice having ass nigga.
You fucked up for that. You really fucked up for that. That is cold blooded,
Not
nigga.
Naughty sell incense. Who said that?
Umpire, Said that nigga sell incense.
Lord.
Dirty motherfuckers for that. You know that niggas dirty for that shit. I ain't forget that.
Now they got the fly oils and shit.
The roll
I be
on
Hey,
needing
oil.
what
some of
the
them
fuck
oils though.
y'all?
They be
Hey,
going
what that
hard.
nigga?
Hey, Natty, you
Hey,
got the
What that
scent
new nigga I be
pussy or
hating?
scent
Nigga
on the
pass the
beat?
peel, whatever the
I'm gonna
fuck is
put
that?
one.
Black
I'm gonna
ice.
put one of woke modes. I'm gonna put one of woke modes. They see
I need
me
some of
and
that
they know
Michelle
I
You
can
Obama.
talking,
That
rap.
you talking,
nigga
you
black
talking about, you talking about, you talking about Black
Yeah.
Ice? Hey, Black Ice, man, the nigga
Yeah,
coming
that
to calling
pro
you to the
black
panel,
ass
man.
nigga, man.
Oh
Who?
Lord.
When they see me,
I need to
when they
come up
see
here
me,
one
they
day
know I
when
can
he up
sell good.
here, bro.
Yeah, that'll be a good little
Who beefing
battle
with
right
Black
there.
Eyes?
That
That
nigga
nigga
Wolf.
Yeah,
Lord have
Lord.
Come on
mercy.
now, well, you can't beef with everybody now. Goddamn.
Give him an
Bad,
hour.
bad
Black Eyes
merchant,
can be a
I'm
he
just saying,
merchant, that
like you,
nigga.
Black Ice had to clock in
That
with the
nigga
white
merchant.
man.
hey, Zay,
Right.
you
yeah, he
already
get off.
know. Like I just got opposing thoughts for shit that don't sound right. He like extra pro
He get
black.
all
Like
that
he
yelling
like
off while he
extra
off work.
extra pro whack.
Oh, so it ain't really a
Extra
beef. It's just you got
extra
to.
pro whack. Oh, no, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I don't got no problem with it. I don't even know the
Brings
nigga.
out
And he
his
go,
position to pride. That's
And
what he.
they say you driving it with two phone books. Well, you sitting on.
He hate the nigga because he proud of himself. What's wrong with you?
And
Hey,
they,
hey, loyal, hey, loyal. Don't you got
What?
a quinceañera going on this weekend? You
You
little
Lord.
got to talk to
bitch.
Lucky about that, nigga. You got to talk to Lucky about that. The vases and
Don't you got a
quinceañeras and
quinceañera going on?
yeah, ain't
You
none of
little
that shit happening
bitch.
over
Your
here.
little bitch voice.
I know what we do got. You need to go get your vaccine, you Zika patient.
not
Hell
I
no.
bet you
Zika.
would get a vaccine, nigga. I
You
bet you
need it,
would be
nigga.
a part
Your
of that
head is
shit.
shrinking as
Pro
the
vax
as you
ass
talk.
nigga. Pro vax
Zika is
ass
crazy.
ex military fucking stupid ass guinea pig nigga.
I'm pro. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, nigga. It's your
Nah,
business.
you pro do what the fuck they want to do to you, nigga. You was in the military, nigga. They did
You
whatever the fuck
pro
they wanted to
collar
do to your
stretched
dumb
on your
ass.
fucking shirt, hoe. With your big little head
Every
ass.
drug that they try on the fucking public, they tried it on stupid niggas like Loyal.
Yo,
The
go
fuck?
by transformer radio ain't working right.
Well, you know that you a fucking guinea pig.
You going into a tunnel and it leads straight to hell, nigga. Shut your ass up. Watch where you driving.
Hell no.
Well, damn.
Ass nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Woke the ancestors fucking with your phone right now, man.
Phone.
It's
The
all
nigga
good.
funny looking and funny at the same time, but it's all right. Go ahead.
He said the ancestors.
What in hell?
For having no black pride.
What that shit sound? It sound choppy. It would sound like choppy, like in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the
You
headphones on and
good?
shit, and then I'm gonna tell
Good?
y'all
You good
niggas.
now? Hold up, you good now?
I'm good now. I think it's because I think I had the charger plugged up to it. That's why. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
so loyal, you's a bitch. Let me make sure
Hey,
you
it's a
heard
height
that. And
requirement in this motherfucker. Nigga, you can't be 5'1" talking shit like you 6 foot. Shut your trick ass up.
nigga, you fucking 5'7", and you got a quinceañera to go to, and you was a military guinea pig, a bitch that let them put any type of drug in your stupid ass. You stupid motherfucker.
I
That's why
had a
you so
religious
dumb now, because you got all them fucking mixed drugs in you from the military.
exemption.
You and Philly
Pseudo
OG is the same type of
for
nigga. I don't see why y'all don't get along.
Blackwood.
Why y'all don't get along?
Say what?
Y'all both was guinea pig, stupid ass niggas that couldn't do shit outside of the military. So you had to join. You had no talents. You had no skills. So you had to be a guinea pig to make money. Why you don't like
So
Philly?
what's
Y'all
your
the same nigga.
you got a driver's license? That's your talent? Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You wanted to go in the military, but you couldn't meet the height requirement.
What?
It's a height
That don't
requirement for
even
the
make sense.
military?
Yeah,
Right?
they don't
He
let
dumb.
they don't let
He
midgets in.
literally
That's what
got
it is.
women requirement. Shut the
They
fuck up.
don't let midgets in, motherfucker.
Your gender, nigga. They got motherfuckers the same gender as you.
You
You
breaking
want to
up
say
again, Woke.
that they got a height requirement? We know
Somebody
that
over there
women are
roughing
shorter
your
than men.
ass up. That's why his mic sound like that. Somebody roughing your little bitch ass up over there.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hold up.
That's
Well,
crazy.
And you was
Literally
hating on the
got
military nigga
women
because you couldn't pass the ASVAB,
same
nigga. You
gender
got
that's
an
loyal.
ASVAB, trick.
Hey, they the same gender as you, my nigga. And you gonna talk about they got height
Basic
requirements.
math and basic English escape your bitch ass.
You's
That's
a
why
little bitch. I
No,
hear
it's
you.
crazy. But Woke, I never got the update on that. Did you get your certificate from that training you went to or whatever?
We talking about?
Remember, I think you went to Texas or something for some certification shit.
Talking about Petro?
Yeah, you did like some certification like a few months ago, but that's the
What
last
you
time I
talking
think
about?
I talked to you on the panel.
In Texas,
You
yeah.
talking about? Yeah, you talking about in pest control, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You hear me? You hear me? Yeah,
It's
yeah,
breaking
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I don't even
choppy.
be
Congrat
doing that shit. I be doing, yeah.
Congratulations on that, because I think that's the last time I talked to you when you was going to do all that shit.
But that nigga had to get a
And I'm
certification
the great
in
man.
poisons.
Oh Lord.
What you say? Yeah, it's
And it
crazy.
was like, he got to get certified in what poison he's sniffing.
Hey, whoa! Somebody got a question for you in the chat. This nigga Chief 18 Woods got a question for you. Read that, nigga.
Let me see. Hold on, let me,
Can you drive without
let
that
me see.
booster seat?
That's corny.
And nigga got hip
You
support
put
seat.
that up there?
Like,
He's
That
a
was
hip support.
corny.
Not hip support. What the
But that was corny though. You put that up there?
hold
Nigga,
on.
you be
What's
saying
wrong with
It's
y'all?
every
the
joke
hip
a nigga throw.
support seat. You
Hold
sitting
on,
in
Wolf, nigga. You be saying every joke, every video, nigga make eyes corny. No, nigga, no, nigga.
I
You know why
don't
you
say
say that,
every
nigga?
joke. I give niggas credit when they funny, but that
Oh,
wasn't
No,
funny.
that
meth.
time your ass got roasted, nigga. You came on the panel and said, you know what, that was kind of funny. Niggas throwing spit jokes on your ass, nigga. You ain't had no choice but to hit the panel, nigga. So you know what, y'all got
No,
it.
I told you what joke was funny. Exactly. You just admitted that that
Oh,
I
nigga,
will
the
give you
whole
credit.
roasting session,
You
nigga.
see this retarded
Buried
ass
your
nigga
ass,
just
nigga. You said,
just
listen,
admitted that I
listen,
gave him credit when he was
nigga.
funny.
After your ass got obliterated, nigga, you stayed off of panels for a while, nigga. I made you go on vacation.
This nigga always with this corny ass shit.
I
Shut
made
the
your
fuck
ass.
up,
I
nigga.
made your nigga. You started spraying roaches for a living, nigga. That's what happened to you, nigga. You said, "Fuck this shit. This YouTube ain't shit.
This
This
nigga
YouTube shit
stay
ain't
with
that
this
nigga."
corny ass laugh every time he say
This
some
nigga,
stupid
Real.
shit. That's not even
this nigga,
real laugh, nigga. Shut up.
nigga, you put the phone down, fuck, nigga. You said, "Fuck, I'm gonna go spray ants and roaches, nigga." That's what happened.
Nah, I said I'm gonna go live real life. Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit but the same shit every day.
He gonna
I'm
go
not gonna talk
live
with
real
y'all
life.
about the same shit
You a
every
failed
day.
motherfucking content. You know what it is with you, Woke? You a failed content creator, my nigga. Cause you was going
You
live
know
for a
what
long
you are?
time.
You
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
you a failed squeegee holder, nigga.
You know what you
You
are,
failed
nigga? You got them
at
roaches
holding
and bed
squeegees. That's
bugs.
why you doing
You
more
got them
lives,
roaches
nigga.
and bed bugs crawling out your eyes, your ears,
Hey,
your ass.
you
Your
failed
ass
at
confounded.
squeegee, and that's why
Nigga,
you
you failed at
always
spray, nigga.
live now.
You failed at spraying roaches, nigga.
Hey, didn't Two Zone tell us he like I don't like to go live every day because I got stuff going on. But this nigga been live every day lately,
So
nigga. That's
what,
because the
nigga?
squeegee ain't
That's
working,
my business, nigga. That's my business, nigga. I can go live while
nigga.
washing windows,
That's
nigga.
the
You can't listen. You can't
nigga.
hop on a panel.
Your
You can't hop
business.
on a panel. Hold on. You can't hop on a panel while spraying roaches, fuck, nigga. You got it. That shit need your
Hey, look.
undivided attention.
Hey, he brag about the business. He make $30,000 a year, right? He could just
Nigga,
go
how much you make
about
spraying
that.
roaches? How long you been spraying roaches, nigga? You been spraying roaches 2 months.
You work for business,
You
nigga.
ain't even made 30. You ain't
You having
even made
jobs
three,
every
fucking
other
30 or
week, nigga.
3,100. You said what? You get paid every 2 weeks?
You got jobs every other week. I get paid actually
No,
every week because
I
I
work,
got two
nigga. I
jobs.
go ahead and
I
clean
got two
windows every
jobs.
day, nigga. Hold on. I did a shopping center yesterday, nigga. Today I did 4 houses while I was on the panel. I kept telling you I'll be right back. I gotta do the job real quick. I make money while I do this shit, bro.
Nigga,
Uh-oh.
you is a fucking nigga. You ain't
And
make
I make
no
He
more
money.
can't
money
go
than you.
live
I
while you
make
You make
more
spraying
six
money
poison
hundred
than
dollars
you.
a
because
week.
you'll get poison in your
No, I
face.
make more than that, nigga. You make that
This
every
nigga be
2 weeks.
like, hey,
You no, hold on.
True Zone. You be like, hold on, let me tell you something. Susan, you be telling us, you be like, hey, yo, I got a job like, yeah, this week, and then like in a couple weeks, I got another job. Nigga, you ain't making no money. Shut your
Man,
ass up,
you
nigga.
got
You make
you dumb
$30,000 a year
motherfucker.
working
You
by
don't listen.
yourself.
Listen. You don't listen. That let me know that you be in the bushes for one, watching, looking at everything I say, and you can't comprehend. You dumb motherfucker. Nigga, I
Oh,
can make
now
that in a
I
day.
can't comprehend. I was
No,
smart to this nigga at first, but now I can't comprehend what we're talking
no,
about
I never
him.
said no.
Ah, yeah,
Hold on. Let me take that back. I never said you were smart. I said, nigga, you be talking that shit. That's why I hit you up and say, nigga, come to my panel.
Get down.
That's what happened. I heard you on Smoke Center,
she's
one of the bad
really
boys.
salty.
That nigga
Oh God.
he want veneration so bad from everybody. Come on, nigga. You want me to say you smart? All right,
I
well,
don't
you
need no
smart for spraying.
veneration, man. I don't need no
Listen.
veneration.
All right, you smart for spraying roaches, my nigga. You figured it out. Congratulations.
Hey, look, I got a certificate and I don't need spray roaches right now. That's how vicious I am. I still everything, bro. I do all types of shit. Yeah, ain't even spraying roaches. It's 2000 now.
But that's what's up, man. You got your own thing, cause like you got your own shit
Ugly.
going
He
on.
was
Let's
a
get that paper.
motherfucking journalist,
Now
nigga.
buy a new
He a
phone, nigga, cause you
journalist.
shit coming out.
And look
He
at
said,
Kill Switch hating again in the chat talking about a pest control certificate. A
"No, but
certificate is
shout out
wild
to woke
work.
though, man. Shout out to woke, man. Even
Nigga,
though
he
we
doing something with his life. I'm like, yo, bitch ass is out here sucking dick for Sanchez. Fuck you mad at that nigga for?
Ooh, get him, Z. Tell him something, Z.
Yeah, this nigga be up there just upset with everything.
That's fucked up,
But
man.
so what Sanchez got to his name under his motherfucking belt? The nigga
Bro
that was sharing rooms with another
Sanchez,
grown man in a 2-bedroom
he
behind
got the
Walmart. Fuck is
story
we talking
right,
about?
and now I see.
Compare your
Yeah.
daddy to somebody else, nigga.
Bro
Watch
Fuck.
out, K Dub. He gonna want you to
Sanchez.
sing
Sanchez
backup.
is a pro black Asian white having ass
I'm
nigga.
hollering, lawyer. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
He
that
gonna
nigga.
ask you to sing backup, K Dub.
Bro Sanchez.
Niggas be upset a nigga getting money. Like, what the fuck?
I forgot K Dub. What's up
Man,
here?
get
Hey,
your
K
He
Dub,
money.
getting
I got a
You'll be
proposition I
upset,
got to
man.
make you real quick.
Yeah, I don't
K
talk
Dub, I got a
all the
proposition to
time,
make you real
T
quick,
Zone.
baby. If you listening,
Okay, I'm listening. What?
you will be my co-host next to Demi. I pay you
No.
$20 a month.
That weak ass line.
No.
Oh, nigga.
No.
That's enough to get your nails done, baby.
Weak ass.
Baby, a true
Baby.
zone. I've already grossed.
Nah,
I've
trick
grossed.
ass niggas get your
I've
money.
Get
already
money.
grossed close to
Y'all
90,000
getting it
already. I
fucking
don't.
legal.
I don't need just $20.
All right,
Even
cool. I'm
hoe
fucking with
ass spittoon over there. Get your money, dog.
I see you, baby. Get down.
Baby
No, I
says she
don't.
made 90 bands a year. All right, sister girl.
Hell yeah, get your money, dog.
Work smarter,
You're
not
doing it
harder.
legal, so I applaud your bitch ass.
Yeah, I need a wife like that. Goddamn.
You don't need me.
90 bands.
I applaud y'all, man. Yeah.
She's doing good. Keeping up
That's
with
nothing.
most men.
Big thing popping, little shit stopping.
You see what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers think I just be sitting over here. Oh, she's just a housewife. Nigga, you know how much money a housewife can make? Are you serious?
Well, first they gotta have a house and a wife. See, a nigga
Oh,
make fun
yeah.
of some shit that they ain't got.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's the difference.
this nigga woke said I'll be on this motherfucker. I don't be making no paper, bro. I made this in 2 days, bro. I'm gonna just right here. All hundreds right here. 2 days, nigga. What you talking about?
True Zone, don't do that.
No, hold on. He
Y'all,
said I ain't making no money. Watch your windows. All hundreds. I made this in 2 days, man. Not in a
okay.
week.
Y'all gotta
You
stop
on
doing
mute.
it.
You on mute. You
Yeah,
muted
you
yourself.
muted yourself.
Oh shit. 1,200 in 2 days right here. In two
Man,
days, bro.
stop flashing them counterfeit dollars, man.
No, it's all real hundreds. All hundreds.
Let me get my
Six
marker.
hundred. I don't make 600 in a week,
Well, you
nigga.
know what to
Let
prove
me
that?
get
Let
my
us see you
counterfeit
deposit it in the
marker.
bank, nigga. Can't go
I'm about
deposit
to go
that
put it in the,
shit.
I'm about to go put it in the bank now.
You
I gotta
better
pay
not
some
go over
bills.
there, man. Them people serious about them counterfeits. They don't play that shit, boy.
Nah, these real hundreds right here, nigga. All hundreds. Find a motherfucking dollar, a 20 in here, I'm pussy.
Oh shit.
Okay, turn the camera back on.
I'll turn the camera back on and show you a 800-pound wig.
I don't
What?
want to see that shit. What the fuck that
Hell
supposed to do
no.
for me, nigga? The
No,
fuck?
you know this ain't. No,
Just
hold on. You
hell
say,
no.
oh no, hold on.
That nigga dedicated, ain't he?
Ain't no motherfucking 20s in there. Come on, honey.
Them all hundreds.
You just put the
Uh-huh.
20. It's okay. You put the 20 down when you turn the camera off. It's
If
I
it
got
okay.
was in a
20s and shit too. I,
briefcase,
I do got 20s.
I
I
would
know you
be
do.
impressed. But it's
We are, everybody hustles, man. I hustle. That's why I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
Woke, nigga.
I
I
just
can be
want
on the
y'all to
panel
start getting
and
on here. I
I can
want
watch
y'all to
a
start
thousand
getting
windows
on here
while I'm on the
showing
panel,
y'all
nigga.
money because I thought it was understood that that's what everybody's supposed to do. Everybody's supposed to be making money,
But
right?
a lot of niggas ain't making
And
money though. A
all
lot of
y'all
niggas
older
ain't
than
making
me.
money.
All y'all older than me, so y'all should be making money,
A lot
right?
of
I
no,
hope so.
hold on, K Dub, hold on. You saying niggas should be making money? A lot of niggas ain't making no money. A lot of niggas ain't
Well,
got no hustle.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't hang
No,
around
I
them
know
niggas.
about it. A lot of we grew up with niggas like that that ain't got no hustle, lazy as shit. Don't want
I
to go
ain't
do
grow up
nothing.
with no niggas like that. Ain't no niggas at
Man,
my
I know
grandma
plenty of niggas
table
like that. Ain't got no
do that
ambition.
shit.
Don't want to do shit.
yeah, I got away from niggas like that.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. Broke is a disease. I
It
ain't
is.
trying to catch it.
I like the hustle.
You show the fuck right. Broke is disease. And a cure is a cup of coffee.
What, baby? Okay,
Nah, but
go
man,
take.
I wouldn't come on this bitch showing my money, nigga. You can have it
Nigga, mind
today
your
and it be
fucking
gone
business. You a cop, nigga. That's why you ain't gonna show nothing. You gonna show me a badge.
I
I
really
don't
hate
show
how y'all
nothing
just
for my
took that
personal
one
life.
thing about lawyer being a cop
Nah, I'm
and
fucking
just
with Lord.
ran
Nah,
with
it's
it.
all good, Lord. I get what you're saying, but I had to prove a point to that nigga Wolf. He said I make
Okay,
600 in a
whatever.
week. Nah, nigga, I can make that in a day, nigga.
A
I ain't
day.
gotta wait. I don't have to wait 2 weeks to get paid, nigga. I get paid the same day I go out and clean a window, man.
Hey, woke must be one of them the government poison agents. That's like the 2 week shit is like state and government.
State government or salary.
Yep.
Salary, yeah.
They're the jobs niggas need to be looking at. If you ain't gonna work for yourself, look for them jobs that pay you every 2 weeks, nigga. Don't be looking for them jobs that pay you once a month. The niggas waiting for you to fail.
What kind
People
of
be
job pay
shocked
you
when they
once a
find out
month?
that folks get paid
Uh,
weekly. Like,
there's
yeah,
a few
niggas
jobs
supposed
that
to
pay
get
once
paid
a month.
weekly.
Like these what's them telemarketing jobs pay once a month?
Oh,
Yeah, it just depends. Teachers get paid once a month.
YouTube get paid once a month. TikTok, yeah. Them niggas is really slaving you. Them niggas make you wait 30 days to get paid, nigga. They can pay these days.
Mm-mm.
Really transfer quick. If you get it that day, get paid that day, nigga.
Shit, when I used to get my stipend from school, they used to make me wait once a month. I used to be mad as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Don't let them skip a payment that we'll give it to you next month. Bitch, okay, cool. I'm glad because that'll be a good payday. But bitch, I want my money today.
Hell
What you
yeah.
mean?
Nigga ain't trying to suffer for fucking 28 days, nigga.
You gotta suffer for 28 days, all because they didn't put the claim. We're processing the claim in which the order it came. Bitch, no, you put mine to the front. How about that? What? Okay. Yeah, I haven't loaded no cash yet for that. Yeah, the garbage can is right there. And you didn't say Roblox, you said Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about going back to work, man.
Not
Trying to
lawyer think about it. Nah, nigga, when I told you to go get you a job at Walmart, you talking about I
Oh,
ain't
I
going
was
back to
just
work.
thinking about it. I'm not doing it.
Man, that nigga
Oh,
getting bored
whatever.
at home. That nigga wife telling him, I'm tired of looking at your sorry ass. You gonna get out my face. And
She
she
be at
told him, I'm
work.
tired of looking at your sorry ass.
She be at work. She don't be looking at his face. She know to get the fuck away.
Man, y'all simple.
That nigga Lloyd gonna be in Walmart checking receipts and shit. I get it, bro, because a lot of people said that they retired. There's one dude I used to work with. He retired, but he came back. I asked him, I said, why did you come back? He said, I got bored, man. He said, I got bored. I ain't had nothing to do at the house.
Now I
So
was
I
Yeah.
get
thinking
it.
about buying me a new boat, man. So
Even
I
with the
don't have.
toys, you get bored with you get bored with the toys. You have campers and boats and all that. You get bored with that shit.
No,
You
you
gonna do
won't.
something else.
He'll
That's
be
what
putting so
I
much
was
money
just
into
trying
that
to work
motherfucker.
long enough until I get the extra money to buy me a boat. Then I was gonna quit. Nigga, I don't work. I don't
Go
want
give
to
me a
work
brother
no more.
bottle from upstairs. Will you
Nigga, I
stop?
worked for damn near 30 years for the government, man. I'm done. I'm done, nigga. Yeah, 27 years and days, nigga. So I'm not trying to jump back out there and compete with you niggas. Y'all better than me.
Yeah, Chief 18. My granddaddy retired too, and he just started really utilizing his electrician license again. So he damn near 80 years old, still be working on wiring up houses and shit.
That man love what he do.
Yeah, he do.
That's
And he is not finna sit down.
I didn't fall in love with my job, man. I was tired. I was ready to go. I don't like
See,
being around a lot of people no more.
now my granddaddy was forced to retire because he was having those what you call it, those he has those grandma seizures. So
Yeah.
he was forced to retire because shit, he was having seizures at the damn red light. Carrying on, and nigga, your ass supposed to be at home. You out here doing this bullshit. Of course, he has no control over it, but yeah.
Yep. I feel for him. They forced me too. My regular retirement was 58, but they say that I couldn't stick around, you know. It was like, because I was looking to get a surgery. And I was like, let me get the surgery and then, stay on the payroll. They got this shit called, what do they call it? LSA. And you could freaking be out of work for like 6 months and they'll pay you as if you're still there with the government and shit. But then after the 6 months, you got to come back to work. And it doesn't count against your sick leave either. So I was looking at that, man, and they was like, the surgery gonna put you out of work for a year. And I was like, hell no. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that shit to me. So I refused the surgery, and they was like, well, no other alternative. Start processing your paperwork. Congratulations, you retired. Yeah, that's how it works. Government don't hold that shit for you when they can't get you to do what you want to do.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the government. But you know what? I would train motherfuckers to do my job. I did train a couple people to do my job when I left. So that was a bonus, networking with them. And I was on call for the first 6 months I was on call. So like an independent contractor.
Mm-hmm.
Now them niggas, they pros at it. They don't need me to come out no more. Yeah. They called me out one morning, man, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Them niggas had a 240 Bravo out there. They had it, bitch, it had cooked off and they couldn't stop it from shooting. So I was like, let the rounds run out, nigga. Clip the line. Clip the lines off the rounds, and just let it finish out. And they ain't want to touch it after that. So yeah, I went out there and checked it out. Clocked in automatic 2 hours for nothing but 30 minutes.
Okay, shit, my money.
Yeah, $30 an hour. I be trying to get them niggas to do that shit a lot, but then they ran out, man. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm good.
Life go on.
Yep.
Damn sure
So
do.
Zay, you think black people can be racist?
Mm-mm.
What? What?
Caesar,
What
You,
planet
you
you from, nigga?
you can be prejudiced.
And racist, nigga.
You can
No,
discriminate.
yeah, lawyer, and that's all based on their definition of the word. Nigga, you can't be racist. Look up the
Bullshit.
definition of racist.
So we already went through all that, and we already broke down the variables. And I'm just saying, nigga, we have large communities of black folks that's racist towards other races of people.
Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we don't have
Lawyer,
communities that's racist. What
lawyer,
about the
no,
So
no.
where
Aboriginals against
name
the
name the community where you keeping but I mean anything outside of a black person outside of that community.
uh the FBA?
No. I'm
No.
talking about
No,
living. I'm talking about living, brother. I'm like housing authority or any of that type of stuff. Like where you
oh,
stop in black because there's Chinese and white people and Arabs in every community. You don't have to like them, but they're still there.
I know, but when you form a community to discriminate against them, regardless if it's on the internet or not,
Even in
that's
the
Sniper.
NAACP,
Go
it's
find me
others
a
in the
top.
NAACP.
yeah.
So it can't be
Four of
racist if
them.
there's other people in there. Even in prestige black colleges, others in there too.
You know what? I don't even know what NAACP means. Break it down for me.
You break it down, brother.
I don't know. I know it ain't. What is it? Negro something? AA?
Look, you've been
Alcohol.
around longer than me.
Negro Alcoholics Anonymous.
No.
This is our elder. This
Right.
is who we supposed to look up to.
Man,
National
look.
Association for the Advancement of Colored People, brother.
Okay, so that don't include that don't just exclude or include just black people, right? They
Right.
talk
So
about
I'm
all
saying
people of color.
even white people are a part of the NAACP. That's why I said
Yeah,
white
Right.
people. So they're
yeah.
not under the colored spectrum.
You shouldn't have an organization that just supports one race of people. That's why it's racist. You
So
know,
it's not racist then because it supports
like
multiple people.
I know I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you shouldn't have those, and that's why it's racist. And we have communities of groups that don't allow other groups into their community.
Which is what community.
I told you a couple of them on the internet. You can name off a few of them, and then there's the fucking what do they call them? FBCs or you know F FBCs,
What
Foundation of
the
Black
hell is
College.
a
There's white people
FBHBCU?
in all of them, and all the
I'm high right now.
HBCUs.
Excuse me. You
They
know
got white people at HBCUs,
they
and
do.
They got white
they're
people,
white.
Chinese.
Then white people founded the HBCUs.
I know. We know about that.
So it can't be about a black person if white people came up with
So
the
if
base rules for
so
the
if
HBCU.
and so if it's the HBCU, what is that? What does that entail? Historically black college. But if you let people other outside of the black race in there, it shouldn't be called a HBCU. It should just
Well,
be called a
one,
college.
it was never started by a black person. It was started by a white person.
I know, but then that's what
So
I'm saying.
you can't put
That's
that
how
on the black
racism
people
gets
as a.
involved.
But that's what I'm saying. You can't use that as your rebuttal for the racism part because it had nothing to do with black people in the first place.
Whoever started HBCU, the term HBCU, intended on colleges using it in a racial manner,
A white person.
a segregated manner. So even if it is a white person that created for black people, they created it for that purpose, and the purpose was carried out. That's what I'm saying.
And it was not just black people that was already there at the original one. It was colored people. So it still was any type of person that was colored outside of just white because they needed to give them a space to where they can still be educated outside of the all established white schools that weren't accepting them in at that time,
Okay,
which would
but the
be
only people that was
racism.
claiming color were our people. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's not. There's plenty of brown colored people. We just named a few of them.
They don't call themselves colored.
They
Yes,
don't
they
All
have
do.
to.
they are,
They're identified through the government as colored people.
People of color. When they say
that's
people of color,
that's the
they
thing.
just not
The
talking
government
about black people no more.
ain't forcing them to call themselves a HBCU. The government is allowing them to call themselves a HBCU, but they are the ones that's choosing to call themselves a historical black college, and that's a fallacy. Fuck them anyway. Black people can be racist because there's a lot of these motherfuckers that's racist on the internet. And if you ever come across a black person and a white person having an interaction, it's usually negative.
That, but you start going by the definition of racism, brother. One person on one person conversation of them saying what they don't like about each other has nothing to do with racism because one person ain't stopping the other person from succeeding in life or holding them to a certain standard to where they can't progress. So even a one-on-one conversation wouldn't even work in this conversation. Now you may feel the way, you might be prejudiced, you might, be all of that against another race, but other than that, you're not changing nothing for no other race because of how you feel.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Oh shit.
They
I'm
tripping.
over, I'm over here tripping.
I'm tripping.
Tripping off that
I'm tripping.
homegrown man. Look, black people can be racist. Stop making up all these pseudonyms and shit, claiming that we can't be racist because
That's not a
we don't get close.
pseudonym.
If you hate somebody because of their color, that's racism. I don't care if you do control the markets or you do control the society.
That's
Even if the person you
discrimination.
control is
Thank
hating
you, Jazz.
controlling, that's a form of racism.
That's being a bigot or prejudice or discriminating behavior. But to be systematically oppressive is racism. It's
That
a
is
ism.
so. When did that term come
It
about?
says, based on the definition, this is Google, not me. Based on the definition, and that's what it's saying. Based on the definition, not me adding that in there. Black people cannot be racist because they are not primarily beneficiaries of any systematic powers that that permeates society. Permeates society.
Okay, that's a good quote because Google is
Quote.
all right. But ask Google, right? What are these systematics or these society that they're controlling? Can we have some bullet points here? Because
Lawyer, are you
we're
serious right now?
kinda, you know, for the sake of conversation, let's just say they're just saying that, right? And we're assuming that what they're saying is true. Now, just because the minority of people or the majority of people control something, does that make them the masters of it?
If they control it, of course.
So control, right, is like management. When you
Control is
man,
like running,
no,
establishing the rules.
that's
You
like
control how it go.
so management. Look, if we put this in
Management is just somebody
context,
that's overseeing something and just in that
that's
position.
control.
But it's something that there's a and business, a manager is like the lowest tier level. There's people above a manager. So a manager don't have no control. They just basically babysit the crew. That's it. But there's people above the manager that can discipline the manager that the manager don't have no say in.
Yeah, that's called upper management,
And there's somebody above upper management too. And then
and
there's the
that's
owners
called
and the chairmen of the establishment.
yeah, that's called upper management.
Yeah, no
Upper
matter how you keep trying
echelon.
to flip it, it ain't what like you talking about.
They managing motherfuckers, ain't they? I'm just saying.
I'm
But
just saying. So, Demi, to answer your question, what I
I'm
said was
not
what I said,
disagreeing with
and
you.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't say you disagree. That
Hey,
was what I
don't
said,
cut
and
me
what
off, featherweight. Don't cut
nigga,
me
I was
off.
in the midst of talking to Demi. You
Okay,
added your
well,
two
you,
cent
you just
there,
cut me off though. Just now, talking about something. Don't. Let me just finish my plan. Put it
nigga,
out my
because
mouth.
I was in the midst of talking
Let
to her. She said, mm-hmm, and then you started adding your two cent
Okay, I'm gonna
there.
let it slide now. I'm gonna let it slide now.
Anyways, but what I said is what I said, and then according to Google, Google also say that black people cannot be racist. That's what Google said too. So
mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Google's right, and I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm just saying that's just what I said, and that's what Google said. So whatever happens
Okay,
after that point is everybody else's, opinion.
you're right. You're right. I
Prerogative.
understand. And I appreciate your trick ass answer, but at the same time, what I'm trying to get across is this right here. You hate a motherfucker because of their skin color, not because of the system that you running that they don't like. And black people do shit like that. That's why I'm saying that there's black racists. I mean, I hate motherfuckers too. But I ain't hating them because of the way they look. I hate them because of their actions. I hate the fuck out of Lucky. I hate the fuck out of Trip Zone. You see what I'm saying? But
Trip zone.
I don't hate them because they different colors than me. I hate them because I think they some fuck niggas.
Them niggas are the same color as you.
Like, what the
Hold
fuck is
on,
you
hold on,
talking
hold on.
about,
Apples and
Red?
oranges. Apples and oranges. Come on now.
Dude.
You know them fruitcakes don't look like me.
I didn't say they look like you. I said they're
Okay.
the same color as you.
No, they're not the same color as me.
Yes, they is.
My color is perfect, and that color is imperfect.
Okay, Red.
All right.
Hey, that's not supposed to be out right now. You know,
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Shut the fuck up, lawyer.
Niggas is crazy.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done with y'all right now.
Please be.
But you know what though? I think that if if there was going to be a change. I don't think that other people can change it better than black people, though.
We ain't changing shit. We always the one that gotta change shit. Fuck that. Let them do it on
Okay,
their
all we
own.
gotta be the niggas that work a little bit harder. We ain't doing all
Shit.
We trendsetters, man. I see. Look, if black people put their head together, they can end racism today.
Nah, why we gotta end some shit we ain't started? Fuck all that.
I don't know. I beg to differ on that.
Okay, whatever. I ain't finna argue with you. I
We
don't
are.
argue with grown
You
folks.
know what? We are the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end of everything.
Oh Lord, we the Hebrew Israelites next. What you finna
Oh
tell
no,
me in a
we're not
minute?
them animals. We're not them animals.
Mm-hmm.
We are not them animals.
They safe in the boxing, nigga.
Uh-uh. We are
Look
not
at you being racist.
Hebrew.
Bruh.
We are not no herd breeders.
Lord.
A sheep herder.
Yeah, we ain't none of that.
David.
David.
The nigga said
David was a
herb
sheep
breeders.
herder. David in the Bible was a sheep herder. Nigga, you know.
Oh, I hope Swarthy's not in the chat. He's a reborn. I think he should say he's a reborn Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. A chocolate covered
Mm-hmm.
Christian.
Oh,
Chocolate covered
Hell
Christian
no.
from Compton. From Compton. From
Look from
Compton.
Compton.
I think he's from Compton. Yeah, I really do think he's from Compton.
Hell no.
Sheesh. But
You're
yeah,
after
so
40 and you're still controlled by religious ideologies is crazy to me. If you haven't figured it out by 40, 45, something, I mean, come on, man. If you ain't figured out that that's some bullshit, the religious, you know what I'm saying, stuff is, I mean, you could believe it, have, a belief, but to just like actually go to church and stuff is weird.
mm-hmm. I agree.
And speak, hey, Exile One, what's up, man? What's good, nigga?
Because I mean, I had my fair share of church and teaching Sunday school and paying tithes and all that. But once I realized,
I don't know why I heard Mike keeps jumping.
My mic messed up.
No, no,
because
no. I'm talking about Jazz's.
my bad.
You, okay.
I'm sitting in one spot. I don't know why it's doing that.
Right, right, right. Mhm.
The
You
devil,
said
the
All right,
ancestors.
cool. Hey, my bad, my bad.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, Exile One, man? My mic good now?
yeah. I don't think it was your mic. I think Jazz's was
All right, cool.
glitching for a second, but it's everybody good at this point.
Money 420 in the chat. We was hey money Exile One. Me and that nigga cover Draco was telling them about that sector that you come from, man. All that trolling and shit they be doing over there, sending pieces of niggas' cribs and shit, boxes of milk and dogs and niggas' doors and shit. That shit treacherous over there where y'all at, man. That's what I'm saying. When I come over there and troll y'all niggas, I don't stay too long, just 'cause I already know what y'all on over there. Like I mean, shoot my shots and get the fuck up out of here.
I just think that it's just the word is overused and used out of context. So people believe that it means one thing when it don't mean what people think it means. And I think that's where the problem comes in with the racist, you know, racist remarks.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But you get it could be a descriptive term. Like I might make a racist remark, but to be a racist is a different thing altogether.
I could agree with that.
Woo.
But that's just what I think. You know,
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, if y'all heard me blow, I'm over here in this hot ass kitchen. I'm finna lose my shit over here.
what
Need
you
to go to
cooking, K
bed.
Dub?
My kids requested breakfast for the 111th time in this life. So I'm making pancakes, eggs, and bacon. Nosferatu, will you leave my light alone? Don't. But go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Okay, get your football.
Hey, Exile One, I was gonna ask you, bro, what's that sector over there considered that you're a part of? That you, Beta, Brownsburg, Sum, and all y'all are part of? Money 420. What would you consider that sector over there, man?
That sector there ain't part of my sector. My sector is just as nasty. I come from the 1A troll community. That
The
them
So
one
what
people, a lot
H
of them
O
come from
C.
the party community.
you said? Say it again.
So a lot of them come from like music biz Marty community. I
I
come
thought,
from the
I thought that was the
1.
A1 sector over there. Well, they out of the cops.
Yeah, yeah. That's the sector that we troll.
I didn't hear you. What sector is it?
The 1A troll sector, they troll them motherfuckers that watch the cops, the cop watchers and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I be going over there fucking with them, but then what's that second psych? What's that sector psyche in? Cause I'm like, man, they sending dog shit to a nigga's door, man. That's next level of trolling. God damn.
It's, it's a mixture of my sector and music biz Marty sector. It's a mixture of two different troll sectors.
Okay.
Dude, what's his name? RG, Black RG. That nigga did a whole live stream.
Yeah,
He put
yeah.
like 15 niggas.
RG's one of them that's from music biz Marty sector.
That nigga put like 10 niggas' addresses on the screen during the whole show. I said, man, that's like next level, like doxing, trolling shit. Like I don't know parts of that shit.
We wild as fuck, bro. Our community is wild as fuck.
Yeah, I fuck with y'all though, man. When I pull up, it's all love. When I come over there, I
Now
fuck
I'm
with
a
y'all.
conspiracy type of person, so that's where I be
That,
at.
that, that's
You
why I
know,
said the
Jazz,
shit show
I've started to
over
dwell
here.
back into conspiracies.
That's
Israel
why I
just
said the
made me
shit show over
dwell
this
back.
sector. This shit show is younger than our shit show, and our shit show is a real life shit show.
Huh.
Hell no.
Yeah, I do. I like I find myself in this little area over this way, but I really when I'm not around here, I'm usually on some conspiracy type stuff. Conspiracy stuff or
Did my shit go out?
Mm-mm.
that's
Oh.
probably me going in and out on my supposedly brand new phone.
Hell no. What kind of phone you got?
Pixel 10.
Oh shit. I've been seeing them hoes. They look nice. How is it?
Clearly y'all can't hear me half the time, so I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I've been on StreamYard with this phone. I had to get rid of that iPhone because I went down that conspiracy tunnel with the iPhone.
You know,
No,
I
I don't want no
contemplated
iPhone.
I contemplated getting the iPhone 17, but I just told myself, no, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna throw myself back into that.
Yeah, I got out of. I just got rid of my Apple phone that I had because I found out what they do. So I'm good on the Apple. If you ain't got a Faraday bag or some foil to wrap that mug up in, you can never hide from Apple because they got a whole mesh network similar to Amazon.
Yeah, but they say the good thing is Apple won't let the feds into their phones, though.
I'm not even worried about the feds. I'll be worried about weirdos.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, if
I'm
any old body can hack into it, but shit, any old body can hack into all them other phones too, technically.
No, it's not the hacking. It's just the fact that iPhones are on that mesh network, like Ring camera, like Amazon. Like the neighborhood, whatever that is, or whatever.
Ah, so it might activate shit in your house to watch you. Yeah, that's creepy.
Right. And so with Apple, unless you got a Faraday bag and you turn it off and you turn off the mobile data or whatever to it and turn it off, put it in a Faraday bag or wrap it in like three things of foil, you're fine. They can find you. Anybody can find you anywhere at any time because it's on a mesh network that's like connected to everybody. But you know, been with iPhone forever. I'm good on the iPhone.
It's that big Android energy over here. Yeah, fuck all. I ain't on no fuck an iPhone. Hey, X-Side one man. Guess who pulled up earlier, man? Motherfucking Birdo. I could take that nigga no more than 10 minutes. I'm like, nah, I can't do this, bro. I gotta put this nigga in the back.
What, Birdo popped up over here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was like, oh god damn. When I seen him in the back, I said, oh shit, man. This nigga gonna talk 10. He gonna say 10,000 words per second. I was like, god damn. Because I seen him over there on Root. I seen him in Root Word's chat. I was like, oh shit. I was thinking in my head, Zay, don't let the nigga up on that panel, man. God damn.
I'm hollering.
They gonna talk you and everybody else.
What is it?
What
It's
is
a.
it?
I mean, I couldn't tell what it was. I mean, it's a dude. It's a. It's a dude, or it's a transformer.
Is Birdo a transformer, man?
It's a dude transformer.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
And he be trolling the shit out y'all over there, man. They only let that nigga on the panel over there. They leave that nigga in the shit. They won't even let that nigga on the panel.
He said it's
Shit,
a.
I let him up if I got a rap beat for him. We making a Birdo rap track. Me and Bronzebird.
Yeah, I haven't been over Bronzeburg for a while. I always should go over there.
Hop out. Who do you folk? I don't know who Nancy. When y'all say beef sister, I think about somebody totally different. Well, totally
Yeah, me
different
too.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
They said Senator Ted Cruz said, stop attacking pedophiles during his last hearing. And he said he got caught slipping. Brother, how you get caught slipping saying something like that? Like what?
Stop
Get you.
attacking pedophiles.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Hell no. It's getting weirder by the second, I guess.
Okay.
Transmission is crazy.
Y'all transmitters.
Man.
Which is cool. You know what I'm saying? What I
Stop
don't
it,
like,
Jazz.
here I go. What I don't care for is if I address a man in a dress that has a beard in the wrong way, and they get upset with me, then I'm upset with them. Then it's a whole upset.
Birdo's a transsexual with all that and still hasn't got that
Say
thing chopped off.
if I say sir, and because you clearly have hairy
Oh
legs and
yeah.
a beard, but you have on a
Mm-mm.
You cutting in and out, or is it just me?
No,
And
she
that's
cutting
just how
in
she
and
been
out.
doing that. I
You
don't even
notice
think
that
she knows
people
it.
they don't be clocking the trans men that's women that turn into men now. Because if I call her ma'am, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm a bitch. I don't have my period anymore. I had a hysterectomy. I don't even have a coochie anymore. I got a penis now. Oh,
and that's
okay,
when I'll be
great.
like, ma'am, sir, ma'am.
Right. Shim!
Ma'am.
Lil Kim, shim him! Whatever. It's like, no. The trannies be diabolical. I don't even know what to tell them. Shim him. Hey, they classified me as one. I never even identified myself as one. Like, sheesh.
Now, how the hell that happen?
Sometimes I feel like somebody watching me now. What the fuck?
I
Zay's
was
cool.
fearful.
Zay's so cool with being Zay is it's not even an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you just got up here and just advertised.
Maybe upset with me.
Pixel 10 don't like your ass. That motherfucker keep cutting you in and out.
There's this guy on YouTube. He be talking about the DLs. How to know if he's a DL. He be giving all these tips and stuff. And I'm doing this for the women. He be giving some good tips though.
He doing the Lord's work.
Uh
Right.
huh. Doing the Lord's work. Oh shit.
I
Yep.
know Maddie be breaking it down. Maddie will break it down, and so will what you call it? Oh, I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name right now. I'll think about it later on.
But half the time the women do know down deep down that he is DL. They just still, you know what I'm saying? You know, they still, love him.
It ain't enough love in the world.
He said, "Well, not."
Maybe it was my janky ass Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Probably.
You better know.
Yeah, maybe it was the janky ass Wi-Fi.
Was you on that tractor today, Loyal? Last time we saw he was on the tractor. That thing looked big. No, it wasn't like a. It was like a huge tractor.
Lawyer
And he
always
probably.
outside doing
Oh, he
something.
is over there. Oh shit! I'm like, goddamn.
If he ain't doing that, he in there walking on the treadmill. 100%.
Oh. So,
Any of you hoes doing spell work tonight?
Who?
that'll work.
Spell work? What the fuck?
October 1st, bitches. Get your spells in.
Oh, because of the full moon or some shit that's going on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how you know how to tap in that early? How you know you tapping that early?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We gotta keep everybody on the P's and Q's.
I
Their ones and
don't
twos.
know.
Nah, I did my first of the month shit. Wash my floors, wash my doors. Of course, I got my cinnamon broom. 'Tis the season.
Okay. Big cinnamon. Just blew it in the doorway, man. Let's go. Nah. Hey. Put some dollars in some rice and make it rain. Okay.
I'm gonna say one more time, nigga. You was in the bushes earlier. You came in guns blazing. And pause when I say that too. You came in guns blazing, nigga. You came in, so you mentioned my name, True Zone. I was like, God damn, here we go. So you was in the bushes,
Oh,
just like Humbling and everybody else in the tree.
no.
Lord have
Humbling was in
mercy.
the chat, so how she was in the
How's
bushes?
how she in the bushes or the
Oh,
trees
see,
if
I
she
forgot
in the
about that.
chat?
Damn, well, it don't matter. She was in the, this nigga was in the trees, the other nigga was in the bushes. That's what happened.
Chill.
That nigga was listening, waiting for somebody to say his name. That nigga couldn't wait. He could wait to come in when he had his pistol. I ain't gonna say that. I gotta say pause when I say that too. God damn, man. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna mute up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just leave it alone, brother.
Yeah, you just need to leave that alone, man.
You're
Why,
trying,
why,
and it ain't
why,
getting us
why, I
nowhere.
got- why I gotta leave the beef alone? When niggas was going at it with Wolf and that other one, nigga, how come they ain't leave it alone? They kept the shit going.
There's a difference
I told them
between
I do
an
something.
obsession and not obsessed. Are you obsessed with me? If the answer is no, then leave it alone. But if you're
Well,
not, then
no,
hey,
nigga,
keep going.
don't
Hey,
even say that while you're up here. Don't say that while you're up here.
everybody
Somebody else might sleep
I
with
didn't
you.
say it. I asked the question. I didn't insinuate anything.
Jesus Christ.
So you
And
gotta
somebody, one of y'all niggas
listen.
lied on my nigga Naga. That nigga Naga's curb stomped that nigga Wolf the other night on that panel, man. I went back and listened to it.
Who?
You
That
saw it
African
on
nigga.
OT. You saw it on
Yeah,
OTK's live.
yeah, that
Oh,
dude.
I don't know nothing about
I went back
told
and
that.
me he
watched it.
stood his ground. He
He
stood
did,
his
he did.
ground.
Wolf was trying to son the nigga saying, little boy. It's like, man, I told that
With
nigga,
Anton.
that foot
Mm-hmm.
soldier ass nigga would have been easily brushed to the side. That nigga a foot soldier.
Sure is. Sure is.
Somebody gargling?
No, I'm shaking the bottle. I hate Chuck D.
Shake that
J.
bottle.
How the fuck do we talk about the sound police and hit your ass
I thought it was too, but I left it alone. I'm like, okay, let me
Yeah, I think
switch it
somebody
house
Hey,
switching
remix.
mouthwash around.
I'm
I'm
K
gonna
Dub,
switch
shaking
the
the
house.
bottle.
did you
Oh
plan?
my.
Do you plan on having
Yeah.
more kids?
Do I plan on having more kids?
Yeah.
See, here go the bottle. See, this is what I'm doing. But, uh, no, not really. But I do want another little girl. So if that happens, it happens. If not, I'm content. 3 is enough. 3 is a plenty.
You got three oh, you got three already?
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
yeah. 3 is a plenty. I don't need no more.
Child, they were saying that too, and now they at 3.
Shut up,
Man,
Zay.
the girl, you
Eh,
gotta worry about girls when they more than little boys, especially in their teenage years.
Well, we'll cross
Take
that
them
bridge
random
when we get
goddamn
here.
boys, man. That's my daughter. She worry about them fucking boys, man. That shit disgusts me. Like, man, fuck these
My
little
m-
niggas.
my daughter's so main character. She don't give a fuck about no little boy.
You say that now, she start getting shit 14, 15, sneaking out the motherfucker. I ain't saying that's what my daughter's doing, so none of you niggas take that and run with it. Because I know how you
No,
niggas do.
I used to sneak out the window. That's why my daughter ain't gonna do it. See what I'm talking about?
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm way ahead in them games right there.
I used to sneak out the thing and take my mama's car.
I ain't I ain't take nobody car. I wasn't trying to die, but I did sneak
I
out the
just wait till
window though.
she I just wait till she starts snoring. Oh, there you go.
Who, who would you
Oh
want to see,
shit.
Jimmy? Who would you want to see, baby?
No, I just like to drive around.
Oh, okay, you was just joyriding. Nah, cool.
Yeah, I just joy riding.
I would have told you go get some Popeyes. Come pick me up, baby. I'll be waiting on you.
What the fuck?
With a robe on and nothing on underneath it, baby.
Oh, I need the bone now. Come on now. Nah, just
Oh.
joking. Don't start it. It's not even close to damn midnight yet.
Oh, it's eight
It's close to
o'clock.
midnight.
Oh shit. Oh,
Sheesh, y'all crazy.
True Zone got a big ass cookie jar. When he came on live today, there's nothing but broads coming up. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, baby.
Get him,
Ah.
Demi.
Yeah, I
Get
got a
him,
Oh
whole
no
Jimmy.
no
Get
new.
no
that
I
no.
nigga
got.
He
in
said no
his
no no
face,
no 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 no
Jimmy.
no no no. He said
I
I'm the
got.
biggest motherfucker in the cookie jar. Ain't that something,
Yeah,
y'all?
that's
I
right,
don't know
baby.
how I don't know how to take that, Demi. I would cuss his ass out telling me I'm the biggest one in the
No,
cookie jar.
That's right, baby. Yeah, that's right. And I
I
told them
don't.
niggas, keep
That's
there. I
okay.
told all them
Listen,
niggas. I told all them thirsty niggas, don't even talk to my baby while she up here. You niggas can't even speak to her. She in my car. She
please.
ain't in your car.
Demi, don't fall for this buster.
I know. He's just playing. That's all I take. He's
No,
just
but
playing.
let me get my. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trolling. God damn. But then
Yeah.
I do want you. It's only a matter of time
Hmm.
before you succumb to me.
You want humbling more, baby.
Nah, nah. You seen all the ladies I had in the chat earlier? You know where they
Yeah,
came
I
from?
just saw the ladies. They
They
came
came
for
from,
you. This.
yeah, they come from the black tea sector. I went over
Yeah,
there. They
yeah, they
showed me number
came.
love. They came
All
in
at
focus.
one at a time. It was like no two at a time. I think shit.
Yeah, shout out to them over there, man. They
Yeah,
solid
they
over
cool.
there. Yeah, I went over
Yeah,
there.
they cool.
They showed me mad love in it. So they told me when I
Yeah,
go live, they was gonna pull up. And they showed out.
yep.
Everybody came over.
They,
You ain't found the fat bitch sector yet?
No,
he likes all kinds.
all these were baddies that came over here earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was maybe one big bone one,
I
but
wasn't
I'm gonna
talking
get
about
some.
that. That's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't no baddies be coming over here for you? You need to find the fat bitch sector. That's what you need.
I got that on lock. Don't
You
worry
said
about that. I got that on lock.
you like all kinds of you said, truth.
Yeah, I do.
No, he
I like that.
lying. He did me. He lying. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you.
But the more pushing for the cushion than me, baby. 300 pounds, 400 pounds. Hessel was in the club with a big white girl last night. I said, nigga, that would have been my play for the whole night. I would have been eyeing her ass the whole time in the club. I would have been standing ready to crossing the club, staring at her with a chicken wing in my pocket.
Was he doing karaoke or was he actually rapping?
I don't know what that fuck nigga was doing.
Oh,
Why? What's your problem with his nigga? Like, what the fuck? Calm
He
your
already,
ass
I already
down.
did a video about him. Go look on my videos. I did a
Why
video
you
about that nigga
doing a
already.
video about Hezo?
Because I
Hezo
don't
like,
want to.
oh my god.
It's a part of my agenda.
See, you the nigga with the gun that we gotta tell you not to shoot that motherfucker because you don't know what the fuck you doing. Cause you just get to shooting at everybody. You get to shooting in occupied dwellings and shit. You finna catch a felony is what the fuck you finna catch, nigga.
Somebody got to shoot back then. That's what I'm waiting on. I want a nigga to shoot back.
Oh
'Cause I'm ready for some more
god.
smoke. No, I ain't on that right now. I got a whole nother agenda I got to
Well, go
fulfill right
ahead.
now. Like
What's
I
your
said,
agenda? What's
I'm
your
like
agenda?
them ladies that came over here from the black tea sector. I'm trying to hunt down a new co-host, but none of them big enough. I said, God damn, ain't all of them skinny. I said, shit, let me see something else. I got to go somewhere else now. I hope none of
Look
them
at you,
listen.
man. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are.
Nah, that
oh,
shit,
that's the
bro. Like,
section. Oh, go
that shit
ahead.
straight
Go ahead.
rock. Now you got to go ahead.
Mhm. No, no,
Go ahead.
no, 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 no. I've since they over here now. I can ask them. Who's that white fat chick and that black guy that Bobby be talking about? Every time I be catching him on there, I'm like, who is this people? This he was always talking on this fat white
That's
girl and
Truth
this
out
nigga.
and his girlfriend
Yeah, that's Truth on and his
and his wife.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
What?
whatever.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I did not know.
Don't laugh too hard. Don't
Right, you
laugh
gonna
too
lose your job.
hard.
I did not know that.
Girl, you gonna be
You
the
just
lost your
said
job over here.
That's what I'm saying. It's getting too personal now, baby. Don't worry about my personal life.
it.
No,
Worry about what we got going
I
on.
thought no. I didn't know who. I just thought maybe it's like a rapper coming up or something. I didn't know who he was talking about when he was. I was like, I
Yeah,
don't know
he's
these
going at
people.
me.
I'm guilty.
That's what got that nigga smoked.
Oh, what?
That's what got him smoked. And I'll
Oh,
do it again.
No,
She said
Lord.
that back white
If
girl.
I even think that nigga sneak this in me, I'll make a whole nother live stream about that nigga.
Lord.
oh. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was just shit, someone like an
Nah.
uptown.
Me and him, I forgot. I don't know. I was like, because when them niggas first, I was like, how the fuck these niggas get them pictures? I was like, oh shit, I knew I was in for a war. This nigga Zay, the so-called receipt cupcake guy, went to my motherfucking Facebook and got that shit.
Well,
Nigga
I
forgot
thought
about
you
two
said you
Now,
years
was
did
ago.
I ever
gay.
tell
Wait
you
a
that?
minute.
I never said
Right.
that to you. See, now you
Nigga,
keep trying and you keep missing.
you did tell me that.
No, bitch, nigga. I said I found out that domestic violence charge because you had posted something with your name on it, and I googled your name, and that's the first thing that popped up. You don't even be paying attention. I told you
You
that.
fucking cupcake. You ain't tell me that.
Yes, I
Yes, you
did.
did.
You did tell me that, didn't you?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
slow ass nigga.
Man, only thing slow about, listen, I ain't gonna say all that. I'm slow in the bedroom, baby, when I'm stroking.
Ugh, that's
Nobody needs to know
disgusting.
that.
Right,
I'm talking
TMI.
to the ladies. I ain't talking to you, cupcake.
I don't want to know.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
But listen here, man. Listen, that's what I'm saying. That's how this shit started, Demi, baby. It started with these niggas.
No,
These niggas swung
no,
first, so I
no,
got
No,
my
no, no,
link
no, no,
back.
no,
Uh
no.
oh.
You started shooting
Uh
at me
oh.
sometimes
first.
we
Why you
gotta
didn't
go
tell her
through
that
this.
part? You started shooting
You
at me
said what?
first. You started shooting at me first, talking about you was trying to shoot at Bobby through me. Remember, you started shooting at me. I ain't had nothing to do with you and Bobby
Nigga,
shit.
Yeah,
you know what you did? You took your sneaky ass around. And you wouldn't got into my YouTube videos. Oh, that's his name. Let me go look him up. That's what you did, fuck nigga.
On the
no, it
return,
that was
on the return of you already had tried to diss me, fool. What you talking about?
I told you why I dissed you because
Right,
you was
and I
collateral
told you
damage.
why I did what I did in return. So
All
you
right,
thought
cool.
that you was shooting at Bobby through me, then I had to do my own pressure. That's all.
But
Fuck that nigga. Washed him down.
you just have to be a casualty of war. So Bobby
Yep,
got the
I
upper
guess.
hand. And listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the very beginning, that shit was funny as shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was tuning. I was like, man, this funny ass shit. But towards the back end, when I started going to Bobby's Facebook, I think the scale started to tip in my favor. Niggas like, oh shit, this nigga he live right there. Oh shit. So I told you, Zay, nigga, if I ever find a picture of your sorry ass, nigga, I'm gonna put you on the summon jam screen.
All you gonna do is make every bitch want to leave your page and come back to mine. That's all.
No, they ain't. Nah, okay, you know what? I ain't gonna do that then. I'm telling you, nigga. If
Ain't
a
no
picture
shame
ever
in my
material,
game.
if a picture ever materializes of your cupcake ass, nigga, I'm
I'm
gonna
not an
get you.
ugly nigga, and I got full facial hair, and this
I
dick
don't
still
give a
get
shit
hard
what
for
you is, nigga.
females.
Just
So
know
trust me,
I don't give
because
a
you're
shit.
not doing
I'm gonna
nothing.
get you.
You're not gonna do nothing but help a nigga out.
You
Free
playing your
promo.
hold on. So you saying if I post your picture on the Summer Jam screen, all them hoes they leaving out, they gone from here.
that's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. That's a fact.
Put your money where your mouth is, fuck nigga.
He ain't gotta do shit.
Where you think all the females was at originally? Thank you.
Talking about
You
K
talking about
Dub, humbling and everybody. What? So
All
they
of them,
came for you,
every female,
Valley? What about Valley?
all of them. You remember when you was hitting Bobby page where everybody was at? When we wasn't on there. When you go back and forth with Bobby, we wasn't there.
Nah, bro. When I first started coming around, everybody was on Bobby's page. I don't know about your page. I never seen your page.
That's what I'm saying. Who's everybody? The people that's on your panel right now, K Dub Valley. None of us was over on Bobby page when you and Bobby was cool. We didn't even know who you was at that time.
Oh, I was. I
Nah, I didn't
saw
say
him when he was
Demi.
Bobby was cool.
I ain't say Demi. I said everybody else.
Yeah,
That's what,
Oh,
I ain't gonna say me and Bobby was cool. It's just
bet.
he was talking that
because
when he came
when I
over
met
here.
Truth Zone, that's when he kept telling me, "Oh, he was like, oh, Bobby, come to my page, and they be talking about you over there." So think about it. I wasn't on Bobby page at that time.
Mm.
But a lot of niggas
Somebody hacked my page and porn bombed my page when I was in the middle of the ocean and got my page removed.
weird. You know it is what it is.
Yeah, fuck nigga.
That's why I
But at
said I
that
don't
time I
understand why
fucked with
you
him, so I was
added
like,
me.
nah, huh?
You added me into a beef that I wasn't even on Bobby page at that time. I was on vacation at that time. I wasn't even over there like that.
So
They
I
had
brought you
told
out of vacation, niggas.
Nigga wasn't
You
even
went on
in the
a year
contingent
hiatus?
United States.
yeah, I wasn't even around. If you go back from that day when I got on Bobby panel that one day, go back to any video before that. I was not on his panel.
No, I don't remember, man.
In between the time of Bobby coming to your page or you meeting Bobby, I didn't know who you was. I wasn't even going on Bobby page at that time. I wasn't around.
Now we
The
had some
only
when he first started coming around. When Bobby first started coming over here, we had some good videos. A lot of niggas say, "Man, you should have a nigga come back over here," but nah, we passed that point, you know. But yeah, it was
the
alright when
only
he first started
page
coming
that I
around.
actually hit when I came back from vacation was Loyal page and Rootworks page. That's the only two pages I used to go on when I came back from vacation.
So you came back, you heard a nigga like me mentioning your name, so you got in your bag, your troll bag. That was like some lightweight shit there. I've been trolled way worse than that before, man. I was like, man, okay, all right, cool. Y'all not the first niggas that did that. You know that, right? Y'all not the first niggas that put my significant other on the screen. Y'all not the first ones that did that. So when y'all did that, it's like, oh, that's all they got. Oh, you're going to come harder than that. Pause when I say that too, by the way. When y'all did
Well,
that, I
no,
was like, oh
I
yeah.
didn't even, I wasn't even looking to even go back and forth with you. Remember, you started having a screaming contest with me randomly when you got on Bobby Page that day. You was like, oh yeah, because the game nigga and the this, that, and I'm like, nigga, what the hell? I didn't even say nothing to you. So you added me into it because whatever you and Bobby had going on, I didn't have no
When
issue with you.
niggas is doing drive by, everybody gets shot.
Yeah, that's why I did mine. I said, okay, we'll turn this bitch up. So then that's
Let
when
him
you
talk.
had to
You
go
try
back and
to, but
that's
you
when you
smart.
had to go
You
back
play
and
your cards right.
explain to them
You,
aboriginals that you had a white baby mama and this and the third. See, that none of that stuff bothered me.
I ain't gotta explain that to them fuck niggas.
True, son. You forgot that you was getting on that page explaining all that stuff. You was explaining the stepdaddy and all that
But
stuff over there.
fuck that fat motherfucking bat, that fat bitch.
It's a
Fuck
little
that,
late
fuck
now.
them niggas. Fuck that fat fuck. Tell him to his
the,
face, nigga.
the
Remember
only
that time we was on that
person
panel, nigga? But on Bap's panel, nigga, I cammed up and showed him a Rice Krispie treat. He wanted to put his fat hand through the phone and grab it.
The only person I semi ended up showing respect to after the beefing was Woke as the New Sleep, because that nigga was beefing with me for almost like 3 years straight. But it wasn't. I don't think it was necessarily about me. It was just, well, he was saying, oh, because of the noises I used to make when I used to be like and all this extra shit. But other than that, yeah, like that's the only nigga that really had a real issue. Everybody else was creating issues out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, I'm beefing with the nigga too. Like, okay, what are we beefing about? Oh, because I'm upset with Bobby. Like, what? Nigga, how the fuck? So you upset with
Nah, that
Bobby,
shit
so we
between us
beefing.
wasn't. No, that shit between us wasn't that serious, man. That shit y'all did, I really ain't get mad about it. I did at first, but another nigga tried to do that before. But I ended that nigga's YouTube career. I put that nigga out of business. He ain't made a video in so long. I exposed that nigga all type of gay ass pictures this niggas was taking. Put that shit on them on the screen. Everybody unsold from that nigga channel. Put that nigga right out of
Yeah.
business. Okay, you think you gonna troll me, nigga? All right, cool. I got something for you.
Niggas thought that they was doxing me and everything. That's why I kept laughing. I'm like, okay, yeah, try. You got to try harder with a nigga like me. If you're gonna dox anything, make sure you dox the good stuff too. Make sure you dox the fact that I actually have publications out there teaching niggas how to become millionaires from their cell phone. Don't just dox bullshit. Dox some
No,
Actual
real shit about me.
who doxed you? Somebody put your address up and
I
shit
said
like that.
tried to. Mental Ninja tried to, but that shit ain't hit what that was hitting on. That's why
Was
I was
that
like,
you for
so
real though? I think that was you, man.
if that was me, I would have told you that was me.
The nigga said you struck the page.
Yeah, I struck the page and it's still there.
No, he said he appealed it. The first time
How you
somebody, I
appeal a
don't know if you struck
dox?
it. I don't know, nigga. I don't know. I mean, saying
That's
I'm
what
going
I'm
off what he
saying.
said.
You falling for a nigga telling you that, and I don't even understand what his issue was with me anyway. That nigga just add himself in two beefs. But remember, me and him was cool at one point in time too. That's why I could never be upset. Like nigga, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I already know. I already
You was
know.
a fan. I
I listen
don't.
to all them. I listen to all them old. And I ain't gonna say all that right now because nigga go live and say the truth's on. Listen to all our old deals. I know who was. I already know what's up.
But that's what I'm saying. But they'll sit over here and lie to you and act like none of that stuff was real, and I'm the liar. Like nigga, what the fuck? Like, it used to be around me. It wasn't the other way around. I wasn't going out my way to hit no other nigga panel. But that's why I'm like, hey, it is what it is. You know, some people life just
Boji,
suck.
what's that? What's happening, Boji, man? Hit the link. Come on up here real quick, man. Shout out to Boji, man. Hit that link, Boji, man. But yeah, all that shit's petty, man. All that shit I went through with the nigga Bobby, but it's not the first time. It ain't gonna be the last time I go through it with a nigga on YouTube, man. But I'm all for the smoke, man. I ain't gonna back down from nobody. You troll me, I'm gonna troll you back. It is what it is.
Lord, shit. They can try to troll me all they want. Remember, they said I was homeless, living in a cardboard box, this, that, and the third, and that. I'm like, okay, alrighty then, bitch. I think I traveled more than any of these niggas on the platform. Bitch, done ran through more passports than any nigga on the
So you
platform.
saying
And
niggas is poor? You saying niggas is poor without the R on that motherfucker? Niggas can't even travel at McDonald's.
well, I'm just saying, if I'm the one that live in the cardboard box and receive SSI checks, then everybody should be doing better than me. That's what the narrative was. I was just this poor motherfucker that lived in a box, and my whole family hated me. And niggas was like, "Oh, I called his family members and shit." Bitch, you think I'm one of the gay people that don't have a family? You can talk to all my family. You can talk to my dad. You can talk to my mom. Bitch, I brought my mom on here for niggas to talk to. You can talk to any one of my family members. They is not. What the fuck? How you called them? And they said that they hated me. What family members you was talking to? I don't have those type of family members. All my family members are close with each other. I don't have no family members that don't get along with each other. That's the crazy part. That's how I know niggas be lying. I talked to his brother. He said that the whole family hated him and this, that, and the third, and da. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. My mom had been on this bitch about 2-3 times and talked to these niggas before. So what? My brother didn't talk to these people before. My little brother didn't talk to these people before. So which one?
So nigga, you put your mama and brothers on here for what reasons? What like for validation, nigga? Or did you just do it just?
It was we was having a conversation, and I had said something about one of my parents, and I had added them into the conversation. But even after Mental Ninja tried that bullshit, yeah, hold on, let me drive on over there to her house so you can talk to her, since I don't get along with none of my family members. Like, yeah, come on now, nigga, I bring people on this bitch from my real time life. Nisi is a person I know in real time. She used to date my little brother. So I'm like, so think about it. If she was on the panel the whole time with
And who's
me,
Nisi? How much she weigh?
her name, well, on here, you probably see her name was Sweet Pussy Nisi. Um, she not your type though. She's skinny. She ain't thick.
No,
But yeah. But yeah. So I done brought real time people on here, nigga. Even on Discord, I bring people that I know are meet in real time. Ain't none of them are gonna be able to say whatever niggas was making up. Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. Even with the tranny thing. Where? When did that become a thing? Like, bitch, all right. I ain't never got on this bitch and said, "Oh, you gotta respect my pronouns. It's she and her." But
but you listen, man. You were part of a group, man. You were part of a shit show group. So when one nigga inherit beef, the whole shit show inherits the beef. From Trip, this nigga Loyal up here, the nigga, what's the other foot soldier nigga, that trim nigga there. Forgot that nigga's name. That one,
bankbone.
yeah, back, whatever that nigga name is, Bankbone, back, whatever that nigga name is. Who else? Shit, I can't name all these niggas. Y'all niggas deep. That nigga 7 and 20. God damn, that one dancing nigga, he became a dancer. What's that one nigga that be dancing now? God damn, I don't know that nigga's name. Hey, what's up, King? Yeah, man. He said, yes, black people
Oh,
can be racist.
ED. You
Yeah,
talking
ED,
ED?
whatever. Yeah. So when y'all
Um,
niggas beef, like, say, even when y'all was going in Philly,
that's not necessarily true though, because E Deep and them, even when Bobby was going back and forth with Sanchez, they didn't add to that. E Deep was still going on the Sanchez
man,
page.
all y'all niggas, bro, y'all should do live streams. And every nigga on the panel be going at niggas.
Yeah, but that's because you gotta see, y'all only look at one part of anything. First of all, when we went at Philly, you do understand Philly was shooting at niggas first, right?
Now I didn't know that. I don't know who Philly. No, I
You got
think
to
y'all niggas
remember,
got on top.
Philly.
Yeah,
Philly used to be on my page, damn near like Demi is your co-host. That nigga used to be on my page trying to be the co-host. That's why I didn't been on the thing with Philly when he went to his anniversary with his wife, his daughter's death date, his mama birthday. That nigga been camped up and on my panel for every last one of them times. He used to be upset with us all the time over little stuff because we was once cool with Key and we stopped being cool with Key, and that's his best friend too. He friends with Key, so he got the shooting at us. That's why niggas was shooting back at Philly. Same thing with the whole Sanchez thing. Sanchez, that whole thing started when Sanchez started shooting at K Dub. So that's when
oh
niggas.
shit. So
What do you mean
okay, okay.
Sanchez is shooting at K Dub?
Yeah, that's how that started. Because he got mad because K Dub said she don't care that he from Alabama. She not just taking his side because he from Alabama, because both of them from Alabama. So he felt the way behind all of that.
Oh shit! I wish I was around seeing that.
What
Yeah.
story?
I wish I would have seen that.
That's why I said y'all be having it confused. Y'all be making it like niggas is out here just starting random drama with niggas. If anything, nigga, I was the first person to defend OG Leo back when I didn't even know the nigga. I had just met the nigga. Then I go into a chat and I'm guessing it was I don't know who it was, HOTC or who at the time, because I was new at that time. But all of them was calling that nigga a PDF file back then. And I was like, how y'all gonna call that man that? Y'all hang out with the guy. You get what I'm saying? Like, and then he explained it back then and was like, "Oh, he not that. They just putting the jacket on his name." So I'm like, "Okay, cool." You know. And even back then, Philly page people didn't like me at that time. Them niggas didn't like me. So I ain't give a fuck. Sister Sanchez is known for disrespecting black women for years. Yeah, I know. A lot of people wasn't rocking with Sanchez because he'll drag black women, but then uplift these fat Asian women with kids and all this, that, and the third. I know. He only care about his donations. Yep, and see, even when I was on OG page, I used to be like, "Oh, this nigga music suck. This nigga music suck," and didn't care. So when they get to saying, "Oh, well, what's that dangerous music and this, that, and that," them niggas sucked. And I used to
Whole
say that
world on some
openly.
bullshit.
Yeah, like nigga, and OG used to be upset with me, like, "Oh, come on, Jay, don't do that, don't do that." And I ain't trying to say all that to restart a beef for OG, but I'm just saying that if we're gonna keep it real, let's just keep it all the way real. OG started beefing even more with me because he said his wife told him he got to stay off of my page. Now, if a nigga wife ever got to intervene and tell you got to stay away from Zay, you got to question yourself. It ain't had nothing to do with me.
God damn. Nah, there ain't no way that's true.
What I got to lie for? My
Nigga think
record
of
speak
nigga.
for itself. Whenever you go back and dig through these files, you'll find out he openly said his wife told him to fall
Yeah,
back.
nigga, I don't dug up a lot of old files. I got a whole lot of video clips I'm about to release. Soon as he smoke it, as soon as he strikes, leave my goddamn channel, I'm releasing all these goddamn clips on you niggas.
Bethy used to be on my page too all the time. That's why I was surprised she started beefing, but she started being slick behind the scenes, and then it caught up to her. That's why I remember when I checked. Well, I ain't gonna say check because like I'm going. But remember when I asked Red Squid on your page, like, was he a part of this meeting that was behind the scenes? Because they all was upset because my page was monetized and theirs wasn't. So they started grouping up behind the scenes on like Zoom
Hey, man,
calls trying to strike my page out.
you the first gay bully I ever met.
I ain't no bully. I just respond
This nigga, you want to be a gay
back
bully
to
so
bullshit
bad.
they put
This
out
nigga
there.
be pulling up to all these
That's
panels and
all.
shit. Who
I
got my
had no
name in
issue
their
with
mouth?
none of these people. They literally used to sit on my page all the time. How you think I knew when Sister Bethy timed Kelly Green out the other night? And Kelly Green, if you heard me on the panel, I said, yeah, because Sister Bethy usually up around this time to go get coffee. How I know all of that? Because
Y'all
she
talking
used
about
to sit,
sister? Y'all talking about sister Freezer? That
yeah,
Freezer looking bitch.
because she used to sit on my panel all the time. And then when they used to run back over here telling you that we be having conversations about sex, you think that they wasn't there for it?
Y'all already know. I
That's what
already
I'm
know.
saying. Like all these niggas was trying to paint me out to be some weirdo when they was there. I'm like, oh, okay. The only person that told the truth all the way through was woke as a new sleep. That's why I said I had to show that nigga some respect because at least he
So
kept
Woke been
the.
telling the truth. Hold on. So Woke been telling the truth this whole time.
But I don't know what all he said. I'm just saying to the things I know that he said. So I don't know what else. You know, I haven't really kept up on everything that nigga said. But he ain't never really been on my page like that before. And I always said that. I always said, yeah, he ain't been on
Hey,
my page. He always used to come on Bobby page or OG page and complain about me being on the page.
hey, Kelly Green, don't feel bad, baby, because Sister Freezer timed me out too. That's why I put her ugly ass on the screen over here. I said, oh yeah, bitch, you want to time me out? So I got something for your ugly freezer face looking ass. I put that bitch. I made a post about her. I was gonna do a video about it, but she might have struck that shit down
Oh
just because
yeah,
she
Kelly Green.
struck
She
down.
wrote in the chat too. She said, "Bitch, keep my name out your mouth." That's what she said to you, Kelly Green, in the chat after she timed you out. That's why I was like, damn. Nah, she done came. She done woke up at 4 a.m. and timed Kelly
Y'all
Green out the chat.
niggas,
Was
y'all
diabolical.
need to write a book
Ain't this
or a soap
something?
opera or something. God damn.
But yeah, I never had issues with nobody. These niggas literally created these issues and they get mad when you respond back to them.
Come on, baby, Demi go. Baby, you ain't gonna get paid, Demi, you don't get your ass back up here. You ain't getting no $20.
I never had no issue with woke. You know that. Like we'll go back and forth on some, random shit. Like he gonna say what he gonna say, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but it never really was no issue like that. Now, before, I guess, because he thought I was lying on him about something because somebody else was saying, but I told that nigga I never said that, so I don't understand why y'all keep making it seem like I'm the person that's saying this stuff when it never came from me. And that's about it. But other than that, like, yeah, we went back and forth plenty of times and argued and this, that, and the third. But other than that, like, it wasn't that damn deep. She always knew how I felt about her. I wasn't seeing church chat calling her wicked Trump supporter. Shouldn't have. Yeah, she was upset with you that day. She was like, keep my name out your mouth. I was like, Lord, not this lady done woke up upset.
Me and Willie was just going to get some coffee.
But yeah, that's YouTube for you. You know, everybody get the beefing randomly. And it's be a lot of follow the leader mentality. So it's like when one of their favorite people fall out with you, then everybody join in on the wave and everybody got something to say type shit. It is what it is. Let me get back. You needed that $20.
Nah, I don't know. He don't have to pay no $20. This is just a pastime. When Truth went to Sanchez live, he got timed out. But Sanchez didn't do the timeout. It was Dulcie.
Those
Oh
make
Lord.
time me out. I didn't know
Yeah,
they time me out over there for real. I didn't know that I got timed out.
yeah. It was Dulcie did. I'm like, oh, I'm not there.
Man, that fucking
She said,
cartoon face. All right, cool. I got something for her ass. Then
No,
all right,
no.
cool.
It's because when you said something about Sanchez, like, oh, you said something about y'all pseudo over here, some shit like that, and she said beep.
Nah, I ain't even peeped that. To be honest with you.
Oh, you didn't know that? Oh
Nah, I
shit.
didn't know that.
See, that's why you the co-host. Then you supposed to keep up with this stuff.
I thought he knew that. I thought he probably thought it was Sanchez who timed him out.
It would have been Bethy
What
or
the fuck?
somebody else.
Mm. Yeah, I was surprised. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, them people take them wrenches serious.
I said, oh, she ain't playing about
But
Sanchez. That's how I
I'll be back
know.
though, Demi. Hold it down for me. I'll be
Oh,
back.
I bet.
All right.
They take them damn wrenches too damn serious. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, if she would have done it, probably Sanchez would, I guess, because he be
He don't really time people out like that. I mean, he probably do, but it got to be like something
something that's keep
consistent. Yeah.
consistent. Yeah. So y'all got a long trail, niggas. I am late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
they crazy, girl. They crazy. I just be here. That's it. I don't know how they always add me into the conversation, but
I can't keep up who is who and seem like y'all argue, then y'all make up, then y'all argue, you make up.
I think I was the first person to even start doing that. All that. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe, bitch. I was the only person and hit the cash app that was doing that when everybody used to go live. Now everybody
Mm-hmm.
learned how to start doing it. That's how I think I even got my wrenches over there on Sanchez thing. 'Cause I used to be like, share and
Mm-hmm.
subscribe, and then boom,
Mm-hmm.
wrenched up.
Mm-hmm.
I never known him to
Yep.
time
They
anybody
try to
out.
use
I
a
was
nigga.
over there before any of you left. I love. Yeah, probably was. See, I only know Kelly Green from Key Page, but I'm sure she was on Sanchez page to get the Key Page. So that's how I ended up finding Key Page was when Sanchez had ended, and he was directing everybody to Key Page, and I was like, okay, cool. Then you go on over
Oh,
here, and then
yeah,
boom.
boom. That's how I knew Bobby. He directed everybody to Bobby's page and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Bobby was already over there when we was on Key Page.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how I met all of these people basically
Mm-hmm.
over there on Key Page, but then Key fell out with all of us, or he got I don't know what it was. He started beefing with me, this person, that person, then everything hit the ground on his shit. He went from having thousands of views to having 2 views and 3 views. I was like, what?
Yeah. I thought he just started his channel. That's why I figured it was low like that.
That nigga been around.
Oh,
We all used to be
what?
over there. That was where we was before we was called the shit show.
Mm.
Yeah, Key will fall out with your ass real quick and curse your ass out, and because he be so drunk and high.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! T Vickers is I be seeing T Vickers over there a lot.
That's another weirdo. That nigga living like in an efficiency apartment. Like, boy, go sit down somewhere. Go do better for yourself. But Key, like, he literally created a whole bunch of issues just to be caught up in his lies, and that was it. Like, that's why his whole page went downhill. Nigga did nothing but lie.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, we used to all be over there, and then at first he started cursing all the females out.
What?
Everybody's stupid bitches and broke bitches and these bitches and yep.
Damn, I never heard him say that about females. Wow, he must have
Don't,
changed. He must have changed
yeah,
overnight.
don't let his fake
Oh,
personality reel you in.
oh shit.
That nigga fake as hell.
Oh shit.
Even with Sanchez, you know how many times I done heard Key disrespect and talk down on Sanchez, but he'll sit up in Sanchez's face and act as if they the bestest friends, because he need him for views. So it's like, okay, I got to keep faking it to making it. But other than that, he don't fucking no damn Sanchez.
Oh lordy.
Niggas is weird. I came after Root and the crew. I was on Question Everything channel. Yeah, everybody was over on Question Everything channel. He done moved overseas. Dreads.
Who?
Question Everything. Dreads that used to be on Sanchez channel. I think he live in like Thailand or somewhere now in Bali or Thailand somewhere.
She said, bless Wriggle's poor heart.
Now that nigga really live in the squalor. The hell? And he was all right at first, and then niggas they show you how fake they be. So I can't with them.
Yeah, they be protective over Sanchez. You be noticing that protective.
Why you think Kill Switch stop typing? That's they want to make love to that man. They wish they could have been the chosen ones.
The chosen.
That's what I said. These people is weird.
The chosen.
Yeah.
That dude is totally weird, including his. Hey, Cherise. What up? What up? What up?
Oh yeah, she was over here earlier.
That's Cherise. She from
Who's
DC
that?
too.
Oh, she is? Oh,
Yes,
that's what's
girl.
up. Shout out to the DMV.
She from DC.
Man, come on now.
That's my girl.
Who the fuck want to hear all that?
Truth on still going
Uh-oh,
strong.
who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who's
You know
saying
who's
that?
saying it. I said
Saying
it.
what? Oh,
Who's is
loyal.
that?
Nobody
Oh,
want to hear
loyal.
that.
Okay,
Like
got you.
growing up or some shit. What the fuck going on?
It's gag, baby. The gag is.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't even hear loyal. I would have to go out
Oh,
and
you
come
can't hear
back in.
loyal? Oh.
Nah, I see he unmuted, so I know that's him talking, but.
Yeah, my headphones are going dead. The wind is blowing too.
Loyal, where you from? Louisiana.
From the boot.
He from the boot.
From LA.
Truth Zone, come back. That way, if I jump up and come back and get back on the panel.
Oh, Laura's from Louisiana. So many
Mm.
niggas
What
from
happened? What's up?
I'm about to
Louisiana.
drop down and come back up because I can't hear Loyal.
I see Sharice in the chat. What's up, baby?
Oh,
It's always
now I hear
look.
Loyal. How the heck?
Sorry.
When
Hey,
you
come on
came
up here,
back,
Sharice, for a minute.
I'll
Come up
bring
here and
you.
rock with you on. You can be my co-host too, baby. You can be the third wheel.
There you
Don't
go.
nobody want to be your damn
Mm.
co-host, nigga.
Sharice
Oh
gonna be
my
There you
Sharice.
go.
god.
Sharice, that's my baby, man.
Don't talk to
Sharice
me.
gonna be. If I told her to be my co-host, she'd be right here next to me, right here,
Sharice,
right now.
don't. No, don't.
Oh,
Sharice, please run. Skedaddle. Skippity
Damn.
boppity boo.
Sharice ain't gonna. Nah, she ain't gonna beg up for me. She know what it is. My baby. All right, but you good though? I'll be right back. You good? You don't need to come back up.
yeah, nah,
What?
I can hear Loyal now. When
Oh,
you
he
came back,
good?
it
Okay.
unmuted him for some odd reason.
Is it Louisiana's where the real ones are? Oh, Lord. Especially those light skinned
Let her know, 18
Louisianas.
man.
Woo,
Hey,
y'all
whoever said that, they're a
difficult.
real one. Whoever said that is
Yeah,
a real one.
damn it, they be coming through. They be coming through. They be coming through. I can't get rid of
Okay.
them. Oop, oop.
A real one.
But yeah, they be coming
Okay.
through. That's what I'm saying. Light skinned niggas from Louisiana, golly. Y'all, y'all something else. Y'all something else. Mm, mm,
Hey,
mm,
something
mm.
else good.
Mm, 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 mm. Uh-oh, the veil's getting thin. Where I was Scorpio? There you go. I was Scorpio. Veil's getting thin now.
Whoa, let me fix your food.
Woo! I can feel it coming on. Scorpion, the boot.
People to Louisiana don't want to talk about LSU lost though.
What?
Oh, crazy. That ain't got nothing to do with me, Carl. I'm from the boot, but I don't keep up with all that.
You from the boot too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What part?
one of them
I'm from
Nolans.
New Orleans.
Oh, niggas from New Orleans. Golly.
One of them
I
Nolans.
can't even deal with the nigga from Baton Rouge.
Okay.
Bolton Rouge.
Be a different
Baton.
state.
Light
Be
skinned
a
niggas be
different one.
packing. They be swanging.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
The veil is
You
thin.
said it,
I'm
K Dub.
Scorpion. The veil
The
is
veil
thin.
is
The veil is getting
thinning.
thin. It's early tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Let me be good. I know. Let me stop because let me respect. Let me respect because I'll wait till after 12 o'clock.
Y'all is crazy, man.
He said getting thinner and thinner. You started it, Scorpion, by saying it. The veil is going on early. I'm like, oh shit. I think it might is. I think it might is.
God damn, that's grown. That shit loud.
Zay, this sidebar. But ever since you told me McDonald's put that coffee creamer in their pancakes to make them soft, that's all I put in my pancakes now. I'm so proud.
Who told you that?
What
Hmm.
kind? Caramel, like a caramel macchiato type?
I put French vanilla.
French. Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
So what you said it makes it soft? That they put the
yep.
cream up?
They
They
make
make
them
them
like
soft and they give them flavor.
yeah, it make them
Okay.
like McDonald's hotcakes. They told me
Yeah.
McDonald's put coffee creamer in their hotcakes.
Okay. That's what's
What's the
up.
ratio? You know?
I just put a cup of I do the already mixed
Yeah.
add water mix, but instead
Mm-hmm.
I add the creamer. I add a cup and cup
Oh, okay.
even. Yeah,
Might try that. That sounds good.
it's
Hmm.
good.
Right, Scorpion. No need to
That's
wait.
that's almost as good as my peanut butter and bacon sandwich.
Hey, I know that whole slept.
Hell yeah.
I had to come back early. Hey, what's up, Sharice? I had to come welcome Sharice to the panel. How you doing? Hope you night.
What
Hope you
up,
having a pleasant night,
Cherise?
baby.
Hey
No.
everybody. Hey
Peace,
Bitty,
Tito.
bitty,
peace.
bitty, bitty.
Peace everybody. I hope y'all doing
Peace,
good
peace.
today.
For
We
sure.
getting
I
them
want to hear. I want to
nice.
hear that. I want to hear that DC accent you got, baby. Then I'll be on my way out the door. Hey, what's
How
up,
you been
Smash man?
doing?
What's good with you?
Eat your food.
On my way out the door, one foot in the grave.
What's
Okay,
happening,
Oh
Smash man?
Smash.
Lord.
What's happening? Oh man.
Hey, Naughty up here still on mute.
You're not even on mute for damn near 3 hours now.
He
Nati
might be
he
Nah.
crawled
asleep.
Oh,
back
he
in
be
them
popping
leaves.
in.
Crawled back in them leaves
Shit.
he crawled up out of earlier.
Ah, there you go.
Nati.
Yes, peace, Naughty. I was like, dang, I was in here earlier. You was asleep or something because I didn't hear you say nothing. I'm surprised. I said they was having some freaky conversation.
Nati came for
Lord.
the Nati.
Shoot, he be popping. He be like that, don't he? Then he be like, oh, then he's hearing everything.
Might be
All the
dozing at
time.
night.
That
Yes,
nigga, now
hey,
he just be
everybody.
listening.
Oh
Just be
shit.
listening.
So what y'all
Mm-hmm.
up here kikiing about?
Child, everything. You talking about these
Zay up
niggas
and
that ain't
changed the
worth shit?
mode. Zay came up here.
These niggas
Hey,
that
I'll be
ain't
back,
worth
man.
nothing? All right, then.
I'm gonna keep listening, yeah.
But yeah,
Nothing
I was
doing.
telling Demi you DC too.
Oh
Demi
yeah, of
from
course.
DC too.
Demi, I ain't know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
Yeah.
I've been meeting a lot of people from the area that's been, through these panels and through these, conscious streets, if you will.
Okay.
So it's
Right,
good to
right.
meet more people like this because, woo,
Mm.
you know how it could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, it
Hell
ain't
yeah.
too
Well,
many of us East Coastians over here. But we
East
here.
Coast here.
We representing.
Okay.
Cause look, New York
Well,
and New
I'm from
Jersey be
I'm
trying to take over.
oh yeah, New York, yeah. No, I'm from Northern Virginia, but shit.
You
You say you
didn't,
from
but
Northern Virginia?
you'd have been in
Yeah.
DC a long
What about
time
like
though.
Loudoun and all of that?
Like what?
Like Loudoun
Yep.
County?
That's exactly
Oh,
where I'm
for
from.
real?
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Mm-hmm.
my great grandmother still lives out there. Like
Really?
all of
okay.
my all of my folks, she 101. Yep.
Okay.
And she
What?
live out there
I had a
and my
cousin named Shari, so I hope you're not a Glenn, are you?
I don't know if we have any Glens in the family. I'm not a
Oh, okay.
Glen. I don't know if we
Oh, okay,
have any
okay,
in the
okay.
family though.
Okay.
But yeah, they've been out there for a while. Shoot, like all in my life and obviously before. So they've been there.
Okay.
What? I
Yes.
probably know your family too.
Shoot, it's a small world. You never know. Shoot,
Right.
That's
especially out
right.
there.
Right,
It's
right,
not because
right.
it's not a big, it's not that big of a
Right.
town. It's pretty small, I would say. I mean, the last time I was out there was like 2023. So we try and plan something to go back out there, especially since my great grandmother getting older and shit. But
Mm.
she doing good. I mean, she already old. I love her down, but
Right,
she is
right.
old, like to be 101.
Yeah, that's
But
good. Ooh, she had good
yeah, like,
genes.
mm-hmm. I mean, it's crazy though. She outlived. I mean, my mother passed away in 2013, and I'm like, she's
Mm.
still here. And
Wow.
I was like, dang, this woman
101.
just
That's
living.
amazing.
Yeah, she doing good. She don't really be needing nobody in there with her or nothing
Right?
like that. She live by herself. Shit.
I know that's right.
That's
Showing
good.
nobody in there. Fuck.
That's right. That's right.
That's what's
Shoot.
up. That's
Zay,
that
how the
good
fuck
gene.
you been doing? Shit.
Great. Just been traveling the world. That's it.
Yes, where was you at last?
Well, the last was just in Turks and Caicos, and I just got back from there.
Ooh.
And then I leave for New Orleans again next week. And then when I come back from New Orleans the week after that, so after the 17th, the week after, I'm leaving for Barcelona. Then I'll be in Morocco, and then I'll be in Barbados on my birthday.
All right. You
So
did
we back
flued
to
out,
back.
bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna be back to back probably all the way into January.
As you
We
should.
shall
Live that
see.
fucking life.
Okay, so I'm excited for Morocco. That's one of the highlights of this trip that I'm for. I'm like, yes, yes,
But you
yes.
gonna be out there with your turban on and shit.
Yeah, but traveling or whatever.
And
Traveling.
you gotta dress a certain way out that bitch. I know usually it's not as
Uh-huh.
restricted for men, but you gotta keep your arms and legs and stuff covered, from what I was
Yep.
hearing.
Don't worry, I got a nice little crochet 2-piece set.
Ooh,
And will be. Yep. I'm gonna be looking like
okay.
old girl that went from New York and got stuck out Iraq, but I'm gonna be looking like her.
Now,
Yeah, she was
now,
something
Mr. Reese,
else. She said,
I gotta ask
Oh,
you a
in New
question real
York.
quick, honey.
Hmm.
I gotta ask you one
Respect
question,
for the
Mr. Reese.
law.
Do you want to
mm-hmm.
be True Zone's co-host? My
No,
third co-host.
Sharice.
I got two
Say no.
already.
Yeah, I'll be a co-host. I'm in school and shit trying to finish this damn master's program. So it's
Oh
That's
just
what's
like
up.
I
shit.
That's
ain't really
what's
You
up.
know,
been
Sharice,
around like that.
you know what he offering is compensation. Not saying that you need the compensation, but Sharice,
Is that
he's only
K-Dub?
off. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
what's up?
Hi, K-Dub.
What's up? He's only
Nothing.
Liver.
offering. He's only offering $20 a month, Sharice. Don't waste your time. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, you gotta put something on this
God
tuition.
damn, K, why you hate? Why you over there hating? Look at this shit. Sharice, I extend the olive branch to you, baby. Do you accept? Yes
Oh,
or
you
no?
funny. Damn.
Do you accept it? Yes
Olive
or no?
branch. You ain't got we good. We ain't got no beef. You ain't gotta extend no olive branch. We good.
No, we ain't
It
never had
was
no beef. You always been good. Ever since I laid my eyes on you, I always said, God damn, you want a fine piece of chocolate that I can't have right now.
you is a mess.
Because you too
I mean,
Okay,
I
busy
can
go
come up
ahead.
when I
indulging
can,
in that damn
just to come
marriage.
up and shit. We all got to support each other. That's how I
For
see it,
sure.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
how I
when
see
I'm
it
not
too,
cussing a
girl.
bitch out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the
Oh,
first
shit.
time I met Sharice over here. When she was over here
Last
cussing
time she
some of
was
me
over
out.
here, last time you was over here, you and what's her name? Shit,
Cussing
you and
Nami
Nami was
ass
going.
out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was going
Yeah, I
back and forth
remember
like that.
that. I remember that one.
Who was it?
Namaste.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Yeah, she's
boy.
on
Try
Abs chat.
me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
they
was
went back and forth
trying
for like
Oh.
an
me.
hour straight. I said, you know what? I got to mute my mic and let them go at it, man. I can't. There's nothing I can do.
What was y'all beefing about? What was I mean?
Child. It was, I mean, I'm not thinking about her or nothing like that, but
Right,
it
right.
was it was more so like the little sneak little shit in the chat. Like we was
Yeah,
cool at
yeah.
first, but then it was just like some little sneak shit all over whether or not Aboriginals or Indians was hunter gatherers and me being on OTK side, and it just caused
Mm-hmm.
this whole little rift. I don't know why people didn't think I was gonna be on OTK side. That's where I work. That's my man,
Mm-hmm.
spirit. So
Mm-hmm.
that was real weird, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she was trying me, and we had our words.
Mm.
And that wasn't the first time that on True Sound Channel that we had words. We had words. I think it was on Smoke Panel. Yeah, I don't let nobody. I mean, no disrespect,
Mm.
because I love people, but hey, I'm not the one, bitch. Because if you
Okay.
wanted this here, really, just it's just that simple. But I try to be
Yeah.
cool
Okay.
with everybody. I don't go
I
out
don't like
starting no
that.
shit. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't like
go
when
out starting
females
no
getting
shit.
jealous. I don't, when females act like that. Because Kelly Green got on me the other morning. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
But I don't even try to. I'm like, what
Not you
I
out here
know,
but
arguing
Jay.
and beefing with a blind woman. Come on now,
I
God damn
know,
it.
Jay.
Ah,
Y'all gonna make Killer Green
I be
start
wanting us to
sniping
be
at y'all.
cool as women. I be hating that shit for us because
yes,
it's so, you know what I'm saying, so
yeah,
juvenile, and
it
I
is.
just be over it. But like I said, you come for me, bitch, I'm gonna send for you.
Okay,
Period.
I'm sending straight to hell, and I will
Yeah,
pick that
all the
package right
way.
on up.
Shoot.
Shit.
Yep.
Tell
So it
Satan
is
I
what it
said thank
is,
you. Hand
though.
it over. Hand it
Okay.
over.
We
I
had
feel
our
like that, but
little words.
all the people though. I don't feel like because really it's like especially in these communities, like y'all, it's like people beefing over information, which I understand. You get what I'm saying? Like, cool, cool, cool. But leave it at just the information. But once you get outside the information and making it a personal, that's when it becomes a real beef. I can see if you just don't get along because one person this and like how it is with the Pan Africans and this and that. Cool. But outside of that, like we can still have conversations. We can talk about, girl, what movie you watched this weekend? Oh, you saw this, that, and that, and they don't
Right.
be wanting to be on that type of time. They're like, F you for
Shoot.
life. I'm like, okay, go ahead.
Okay. They was beefing with me for like 3 or 4 weeks because I said, all right, like, majority of us might got some white ancestors in our family.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. I don't got no mixture. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't got this. I ain't got that. But see, I'm all about telling the motherfucking truth. Like, we gonna be doing what we doing. We gotta tell the truth about the circumstances and about everything. Like, bitch, you wasn't around 300 or 400 years ago, bitch. How you know?
Right.
What somebody had
Mm.
or what somebody, you know what I'm saying? So I just think that we just got to be more truthful about our genealogy because sometimes I think they be feeling like if it is proven to have anything else in it, then you may not feel like you were 100% Aboriginal
Right.
or
Pure.
a
Right. Right. Right.
100% Indian or some shit. But I don't think that that's always the case. Shit. I mean, as brown as I am, people wouldn't even believe that. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
Mm-hmm.
it's there. You know, quite shit. I was shocked too. My mouth was on the floor. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" So
Mm-hmm.
the fuck, I just try to tell the truth so that people who listen to me will feel comfortable. With saying, "Well, damn, I found some shit too," or whatever it is. It's about making connections. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't realize it
Yes.
was going to disconnect motherfuckers.
Right, right, right,
So
right, right.
yeah, they was
Right.
mad at me for a few weeks, but they got over it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
And I still do
That,
what I do. I don't let a bitch stop me. Nope.
Oh hell no.
okay. Flow still gonna pour out. That's
Yeah, Sharice, I tried to say I can't remember what panel I was on yesterday, but I said something about me having Portuguese in at least one of my bloodlines, and motherfuckers was ready to attack that. I'm like, look, bro, don't attack me, bro. I've never claimed to be one of the ones that just, oh, I'm straight. This bitch, you lying. Like the only way you straight anything is if
Not in this
uh
country, bitch.
yeah, not in this
Mm.
country. Like that don't make sense at all.
mm-hmm.
And I think it's
So
cool to explore those other sides of yourself. I feel like if you truly like really doing the research, you know what I'm saying, you will find things. And like most of my people have been in Virginia since time immemorial. So, and I noticed that anybody that was like my fifth great grandfather, who is on record as an Indian, I'm just still trying to connect him to the tribe he was a part of. But in the meantime, it was coming up that his wife was white. And I was just telling them about how I found that or whatever, and how like 10 years later on the census she became a mulatto or some shit. So I don't know if she was white passing or what the fuck was really happening. So I mean, I'm just going to perceive it that she's white until it's proven otherwise. I mean, even when Aunt Virginia died and shit, it was like they said it was like, some of those white people that was at her funeral was our cousins. I said, who cousins? My grandmother just told me to shut up. You know how grandparents be and shit. They like, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what that was. But like now it was all like once I found that in the line and started finding other shit, it was just kind of coming together for me. But I was just like, shit, well, it's Indians in the family and some people marry white people. And
Yep.
whatever. Shoot. I mean, it is what it is. I can't fucking control their motherfucking decision. The
Right.
fuck? And I ain't about to be ashamed of it. That's the only thing I be wanting us to just be more forthcoming. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I ain't about to be arguing with nobody like over saying black or you not black or whatever. Bitch, I'm not about to be doing that shit. It is what it is, ho.
Right.
So they want to act like that, and I just be wanting us to do better. That's all. But like I said, I love everybody for real. Like, and we had some words like I'm not about to hold it over your head for 2 and 3 months.
Right.
Shit, just like I had words with Sister Bethy, because she wanna talk shit about people being on Section 8 and she ain't never been on Section 8 and nobody in her family was on Section 8. Girl, you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying. Stop. Especially up there in the north in Connecticut or wherever she said she was from. You ain't about to tell me somebody wasn't in your family,
not with
whether it
that
was
address
you.
she had listed on that. Let me shut the fuck up.
She did what?
The address she had listed for the tribe, it was
Oh,
in the hood. It was in the hood. It was
oh,
in
catchy.
apartments. It was in the bricks. That's what the
Ooh.
address led back to.
Ah. And then I had came across some videos, like 'cause I think she had some beef with some other ladies in the community a few years ago. Because I don't really see them come around as much. I think not what's her face, the Empress Holberts and a couple other ladies that I think that she was having problems with. Because I really wasn't around them, but I seen those videos. That shit came across my timeline, and I got to looking, and they had her recorded saying that her grandmother was from the hood and lived in the hood and all that. That's why I say people just be lying, trying to say anything. But I had to learn how to, because she kind of pissed me off with that. And it was some other stuff too that I was pissed off with her about. But then when she started talking all that shit on Cuddy channel, I definitely had to come up there and give her a 1-2. Okay. So, but it's all good though with all these ladies. I just want them to be all right and be successful. I want that for all of us.
At the end of the day,
Yeah,
whether you
most
like me,
definitely.
I like you, or whatever. But it was definitely some trying times. Like I just didn't realize it was like this crazy around here, this
Vicious, right?
hectic.
It's vicious. It's vicious. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn.
It's like, what the fuck? All right, bitch.
Right. I was like, what
I don't
the
feel that
fuck?
way about you, but let's go.
Right. Ooh,
I know.
Lordy.
I mean, I like to have
Yeah.
fun. I like to talk
Yeah,
shit.
me
Like they
too.
was mad when Zay was on my panel, but I ain't gonna say they was mad, but it
What?
was just talks. When Zay was on the panel and OTK was
Mm-hmm.
up there that night with his stripper girlfriend or whatever,
Yeah.
and we was just all having a good time. Like the stripper was shaking some ass. We was like, oh shit, we was just having fun. Like I mean, it's just like one day we can't have no fun. Oh, this what it's coming to. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my God. I was like, damn. I didn't know it was only like 30 people in the fucking chat. And I said, how the
Right.
fuck they know this? Y'all wasn't even there.
Damn.
But just be trying to have fun, like, and I
Yeah.
like Zay because Zay likes to have fun, you know what I
Right.
mean? And I
That's
think
I
that
like to. Me
everybody,
too.
yes, everybody needs that. Fuck all that. Like life already be
Yeah.
fucking life out here. Like, yes, we can get the information, but sometimes you can't have information overload. And I be needing a break. The fuck? So that's
Yeah.
how I am.
Me
That's
too,
why I be
So
man.
coming on the midnight hour. As they be on stuff, and I be shoot coming up on
yes.
posted.
Yes, I just want people to get they fucking drawers out they ass. Okay.
Okay.
You walk around like y'all got
Panties in
thongs
a
on. So yeah,
bunch.
bitch, do you have on a thong? I'd be so confused. I mean, I like a good thong and stuff, but I'm just saying, they be acting, I don't know. And it's not everybody, but just giving y'all a taste of some of my experiences. And
Right.
even root words, shout out to root words. Very now and then me and root words get to cussing each other out too. And it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. But you ain't gonna be playing with me either. Like I don't care. Man, woman, shit, bitch. I don't play
Anybody
that
can get
stuff.
it. Period.
Yeah. And I know he love me deep down, but he just don't agree with all my information. Like no one should agree with everybody about everything.
Right.
I'd be so confused. I mean, if you don't agree, it's just ways that we can discuss it and kind of talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And maybe we could get to a happy medium. But like I ain't here to appease you though. Like I'm gonna
Right.
stand on what I'm standing on. And everybody
Mm-hmm.
should. The fuck?
Yeah, I think more people see it as like somebody trying to convert them into something else. I'm like, I don't think that's what it is. Even if you was to believe what you believe in, the other people believe in what they believe in. It's not like y'all trying to convert each other to stop y'all belief system and come on over. Now, if that happens, then it just happens. But other than that, it's not like you got a gun to somebody's head like, oh, nigga, you gonna believe but the Pocahontas was black. You gonna believe like nigga, it's not that damn serious. That's how you feel, that's how you believe, that's the information that you came across, that's cool.
That's
But
cool.
I'm gonna still walk in what I believe in, which is okay. We still got to go to sleep at night. At the end of
I'm
the day,
telling you,
I'm
gotta
not about to
log
be
off this bitch.
stressed. Yes, I'm not. Shit.
And get back to your regular life, your regular scheduled programming, okay? So yeah, that's why I've been kind of like, when True Zone say come on up, I try to come on up, and depending on where I'm welcomed at, because I just try not to, what I'm saying, do
Mm-hmm.
too much these days, honey, for real, arguing
Yeah,
with
I
these
went on.
men.
I don't blame
Man,
you.
shoot. I went on OG's live for the first time, and this woman, I don't even know who she was. Um, and she says, "What brings you over here?" I'm like, "What the fuck? What you mean? What brings me over here?" I said, "I know of OG Philly. What the hell?
Mm.
Damn." Really, me, I don't know who she was though. I know she's somebody you probably all know her, but I don't know who she was. I
What,
was
do
just
you don't remember her name?
no, I don't remember her name because she came up there. I mean, we've been live all night, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
she came up, started asking me questions, and start saying, she was start low key dissing me and shit. So, but I wouldn't, let her, you know,
Was it
Mm-hmm.
grateful?
it was like more of an intellect type of things,
Oh well, no, it wasn't
Yeah, my
grateful.
niggas Grateful don't sound like a person. Yeah, Grateful cool. She didn't go just
Well,
start,
maybe
Mm-hmm.
it was grateful. Was
was-
she grateful? That name sounds familiar. Maybe it was her. I don't know.
Oh shit.
I don't.
Older
I'm
lady?
trying to think about who be over there on Philly OG side.
Yeah.
Like as far as
Who else?
women, I
Oh,
know it's
oh,
a
you know
lady
what?
from New York or something that be up there sometimes.
Is
I
she
don't
a nurse or
know.
something? Is somebody? I know she said she was she was taking care of a patient or something.
Oh, it could have been grateful. I think grateful a nurse or something. Well, she do something in the medical field.
Oh, go off. I don't
But I
know.
doubt
Shoot,
if
I
you're
got
grateful though, because
offended.
grateful would have read you the filth and kept going. She ain't gonna ask you why you there. She's gonna she gonna
Yeah, that's what I'm
she
saying.
gonna
She ain't
read you
gonna
the
be
filth.
asking all that.
Grateful just keep continue to go on about how she feel.
Exactly. Usually she don't be paying nobody no mind. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Because
she when she
Babs is
gets
over
sent
there
to
too. Babs is
Who?
over there too. Is it his
Bat
name
was
is
over there.
Babs? Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Mm.
I'm trying to think about who else it could be because I know one night I was on Smoky Panel. This probably was a minute ago, maybe like a few weeks ago. I happened to pop up there with Dulcie and a couple other people who was up on the panel, and then Sister Jackie Brown came up on the panel. I think she was already up there, and I then came up there. And she, as usual, Sister Jackie Brown always telling somebody what they know and don't know. And, I be
Mm-hmm.
over it.
Mm-hmm.
Like older people sometimes, and like I know older people know a lot, you know what I'm saying? But I think that'd be the disconnect between like one generation from another. When you discount people
Yeah.
experience and you try to tell them they don't know shit, it's like, come on now, stop.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what type of life or what type of walk anybody is having and what they dealing with for you to sit over there act as if you are the end all be all to everything intellectual. Like, stop.
Yeah.
So because she was giving Dulcie some go, and Nisha had to kind of come up there and be like, look, you're not gonna be disrespectful, because everybody always want to make a big deal of Dulcie husband and stuff like that. I'm like, she's
They get
been
on my
open
nerves
about
with
that.
that. They
What do
get
you
Yeah,
on
mean
my
she
nerves
Dulcie's
with that.
husband?
she's been so open about that.
You
What
sleep
about
with an
her husband?
African man, and so what? You bitches ain't going to sleep with no dick at night at all. So what is we talking
Exactly. She
about,
getting
bitch?
so
Yeah, I
Now,
got a
she
nigga
so
at
can black
into
people
home.
be
that.
racist? Can black people be racist? I guess so. Look.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
it's it's
Prejudice.
it's prejudice for
Prejudice, white
sure.
prejudice, prejudice, prejudice,
Because at the end of the day, like sometimes when people make decisions or whatever, like I mean, they in love. They obviously love each other. I
That's
don't
that lady
understand.
coochie. Ain't nobody about to reverse nothing that she didn't already started with that man. That's my
Yes,
coochie.
and
Mind
she
your
and she still
coochie.
know the truth. And she bang on it, and her husband support her, and what she do. So that's
Yeah,
that.
and some people didn't learn the truth until after they already made these, relationships. Chanel, was she about to cut her husband off because now she done figured out, oh, I'm an Aboriginal, he an African. Nah, it's a little too late for that. Chanel, you
Exactly.
knew better, you do better. Now we just here and we about to move forward. I don't understand why they keep using that against her. Like,
Yeah, I did
that's
not.
weird.
God, it'd be irritating the fuck out of me. I'd be like, leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
really be
weird.
trying it. And then like most of the dudes, that's what be so funny. Like they'll try to shame Dulcie for having an African husband, but some of them got white wives, white girlfriends, Hispanic girlfriends, and ain't nobody calling y'all out about that.
Okay.
The fuck? And don't nobody tell y'all who to love or what to prefer or anything. So don't do it to her. But that's what I thought that shit was wild. But Nisha came up there and checked her ass. And maybe 4 or 5 minutes after she checked her, that lady was off the panel. I was like, oop. I said, all
Okay.
right.
See, I
I
be
said,
trying to
all right.
spare most of them people because one, I already know, like, I ain't never had no run in with them before, but I already know people feel the type of way about me before we even have to run in, so they waiting for that. So I'm like, I ain't gonna give it to a bitch. I ain't gonna, I'm gonna let them breathe. But I already, like, even with her, like, she be up there sneak this, and I'd be like, I ain't gonna respond. I ain't gonna respond. I'm gonna let the lady have it. Because they be looking for that response so they can play that victim card, like, oh, he just started attacking me. Oh, no, 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 no. That's never how that went. That's not how that goes. But when I do respond, just make sure you brace your motherfucking seatbelt because this is worse than a DUI crash, miss. This is worse. I don't want you to fly out that windshield when it's time for me to crash into it. I'm a dummy
Period.
mission, bitch. We going all out. I'm trying to see how far we can go with this. So I be trying to spare a lot of them, like just hey, this y'all sector, anyways. I'm just here, like it is what it is. But they all feel some type of like. That's why I forgive Grateful because I know her for quite some time. It's just that back then we weren't like the coolest or whatever. Like we ain't really, So nowadays, like we conversate, we talk or whatever. And I know sometimes she do get upset and be like, "Oh, Zay,
What
I knew
y'all
you were,"
doing
you know what
up
I'm
here with
saying? Like
all that
she'll flip
goddamn sex
sometimes,
talk
but
out
it be
there?
comedy for me because I know that she don't really feel like that. I just know what's in the moment type shit. So
I
the
feel
rest
like
of
they
them,
love
I'm
when you
like,
come up there, Zay. They love it.
it
They love it.
What's
You
depends.
all
It
wise
this
as
depends.
cat.
goddamn
Some of
sex
them do,
talk
some of
up
them
here?
don't.
for not to be doing
Nah,
that.
they
You be like
do.
quiet for hours and
That
you
that
just
that hate is really love. For
Yeah,
real.
misplaced admiration.
Yeah.
I be knowing.
Yeah. I'm dead serious too. I be like, shoot.
We know
I
who
be hearing
everybody
some little
are.
little Google. We got a little bit of
Everyone love Nazis.
Okay. Especially the nigga that hate me the most. I said, but damn, it's quite weird that you shot at all the females and now you want to beef with me. Playboy. The
Hey,
same way
Zay,
you set
Zay,
your raggedy ass up
Zay.
here talking about, oh, he gay and ain't got no kids. Why are you a straight man at over the age of 30 something and ain't got
Mike,
no kids?
can somebody
Oh, all right. Sit your sissy ass down too. I guess we both playing the same game. You in the gym sucking dick. Okay. There's a big difference, so big difference. The Wolf of Wall Street. The Wolf of Wall Street. The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Because last time I checked, you was trying to put together a TV show with me tomorrow. We could be in the same house and this, that, and the third. Now all of a sudden I'm the problem.
Ooh, see, that's what I'm telling you. That be that. Ooh, see, that's
Miss
why when people be
Mamas.
acting like that, I already be knowing. Be like, ooh. And Abby was calling it out. Abby do. She was calling it out the other night, saying a lot of them was down low, like that dildo talk and all that shit. Yeah, that's what she said. I was just listening. I was like,
Naughty, don't try to
ooh.
come back now, motherfucker. Second
Naughty said
playing.
this nigga
Hey,
messy. Nigga,
Look at
you
him
can't
be
be
doing
messy.
it. Not
hey,
doing that. That's what he be
Y'all
doing.
talking about Wolf?
He be
Oh,
coming
Yeah.
I
in
ain't talking about
spurts.
nobody in particular.
Man,
I'm
that
talking
nigga,
I'm
hey,
talking
that
I'm
nigga
talking
corn. But
about him.
man, that nigga was on
Oh,
the
he used
panel
to
the other
try
day
me
last
too.
week.
Yeah, I
That
forgot.
nigga was on
Yeah,
the
he
panel last
was.
week. I'm in the chat going at Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight up there cooking that nigga. But I feel sorry for that nigga. Well, that nigga Bobby murdered that nigga. He's crying for me. Help me, Trues on now. I ain't helping you, fuck nigga. Y'all ain't helping me when these niggas jumped on me. Fuck you, nigga. Fight your own battle. I can't fight for you, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, but see, he's so used to calling other men for help, which I don't understand. What straight nigga calling for another grown up to come and
Nah,
fight their battles?
I ain't with all that,
I'm
man.
going to tell
Come
back.
on.
Yeah, the fuck? Bitch, you better put your ponytail to the back and get the suck. And the fuck you thought this was?
Ugh.
Bitch, got my
Man,
time on
nigga,
your
what?
motherfucking
Nigga, what? Nigga, what? I'm out of here, man. I'll be back, man. I'll be
hand.
back.
Be back. Let me finish what I done
yeah,
started.
I use
He
a
said,
good
"Be back."
psychologist.
Okay.
I know the gay man is the girl's best friend. So guess what? I is the gay man's best friend.
You said damn dumb naughty. I'm just saying, like the nigga
I
said on the
love me some
panel, it was
naughty.
the nigga said on the panel, it was this
I
and me
love
the
me
whole
some Dolce
time.
too.
I get on the panel and say, okay, so what you have to
Not
say?
Dolce. I mean,
Why did he
Cherie.
say Dolce?
I'm sorry.
Demi.
No, no, he was
Cherise.
Sharice, yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Hold up.
But not because Nati, I just met him a couple of while on Smoke's page the other day,
hmm
I
and
love your
he be
energy, Damien. You got good energy. It's
Yeah,
happy
Demi be
and
turned up.
yeah, you don't let shit really try to fester. You try to hurry up
right.
and break that shit up. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, Demi more submissive. I'm gonna step on the nigga neck and I don't give a fuck what the fuck that nigga talking about. See, I like Demi because Demi is showing nigga too much grace. I be looking at Demi like, girl, better punch that nigga in his motherfucking throat. Who the fuck these niggas thought they was? Cause these niggas be weird like that. Like I said, with Whoop, and I ain't had ever had no problem with. He would go behind the scenes and be sneak dissing, and then when I check him about it, it'd be like, "Oh, I didn't have anything to say about you. I didn't have anything." Like, bitch, nigga, what the fuck? Stand on it. Why niggas be scary to stand on how they feel? That's why I say I respect woke is the new sleep because at least whenever me and him had our back and forth, whatever, the nigga was able to stand on whatever he said. He ain't one of these niggas that's going behind the scenes and crying to another nigga, and then when you check him about it, be like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I had never had an issue with you. I don't even know." And then when we beefing, that's why I told Bap I was talking about him. That's why I told such and such this. That's why. Oh, so you was talking shit. Oh, so you was. All right. All right. Handle it accordingly. That's all. Fuck these weak ass niggas. Bitch still ain't reproduced, but talking about my reproduction. Talking about you gay, you stopping reproduction. Well, what's your problem? You sitting other people's kids on your lap and kissing them on the fucking live screen and lying to the people talking about this your daughter and this your twin. Then we find out that's
Ooh.
not even related to you at all, not even by blood, not even by kin. Then you sat on the panel and said, "Oh, but you her side nigga." You the lady side nigga. So not
What?
only is she with the child father, you the side nigga and you kissing his daughter on the whole live stream claiming that's your kid.
Oh, my father already let me know. Better not no man ever put her in a motherfucking lap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all. That's a no no.
Yeah, I didn't want to get on Santa Claus's lap when they, take a picture. I want to take a picture of that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
weirdo.
Yeah,
That's
he
my
shouldn't be
man.
okay with that either. Even if you feel like you close to the girl and all, little girl and all that, my father let me know. He said, I don't give a fuck who it is. They better not
Yeah.
touch my motherfucking grandbaby. I'm gonna break their neck.
Okay.
So that's just period on period.
And period. At the end of the day. Shit, hell. That's why I said, boy, stop. And I don't be beefing with nobody. I literally don't. I'll wait for a nigga to say something about me, then it's okay, whatever. Hey, you ready to play? Shit. Playtime is over when I spit bars. Okay?
Bitch, do
Period.
you know? Last night I was on a Nicki Minaj defense train. They
Girl,
was
me
trying to
too,
come for
girl.
my girl.
Me too, girl. They had me out here swinging and swinging, girl. I said, Lord.
Man, what? I didn't have to take a break. I don't talk to me. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I was like, y'all got
Shit.
a lot of nerve. I said, y'all over here defending Cardi B. Oh, Nicki, this and that. Oh, her album coming out in March. I said, bitch, y'all had to wait 7 years for Cardi B to come out with an album. Do not
Right.
ever test the queen.
Ever.
What's
Ever.
wrong with y'all?
Y'all waited 7 years and still couldn't pass up the queen numbers. Come on now.
Exact. Okay, I was chewing their ass up. I can't wait till that shit come out. How the
Niggas
fuck?
was
That's
Yeah,
How
she
dare
got a
crazy.
y'all?
concert next month out here where I'm well in Charlotte, I think. I'm gonna try to get there.
You said Nicki Minaj?
Yeah.
That's what's
Hmm.
up.
She just an amazing lyricist. Like, shit, we loved her back when we was still in high school and all that. I said, I
Yep.
remember when she was on the fucking come up with the
Yep.
bangs and the fucking black leggings, bitch, and the
Okay.
bra. Don't ever
Yeah,
test her.
yeah, yeah,
The fuck
yeah.
wrong with y'all? Selling that shit out her trunk, doing
Let's
everything she
go.
could, had a real authentic come up, and y'all want to be in here disrespecting this woman? Like,
Every
please stop.
time.
And she didn't sell out. She didn't sell a pussy to nobody.
Nope.
She came up
True
real.
that.
I love that woman. She's a real lady. Goddamn.
Mhm.
I don't know
She
why they
kept
be
the
hating on
same
me.
guy. She gave another guy a chance. He didn't want to do right. She went right back to her high school sweetheart. Man, that's a lady right there. Goddamn.
Yep. Period.
And she
Then
was
they
reading Cardi B down in the motherfucking tweets.
yeah, and they got the nerve to say, oh well she talked about Cardi's B kids. I said, oh, so y'all forgot when Cardi B was dissing that black lady and talking about that lady that just buried her child, which was a newborn baby? Or when she was just on the platform talking about how Nicki Minaj's son is nonverbal. So that she can get away with all that, but as soon as she called Cardi B kids, the same thing Cardi B called other people kids monkeys and roaches. Now what's the problem? She didn't call that little girl a monkey and did.
They
Now
say
what you
she
want
got
to?
that. She got that. She got something.
Yeah. Shit, girl. I mean, you better go sit your asses down. Talking about, oh, she on drugs, and I hate when they run for that. Oh, you on drugs? You on drugs? You on? Well, bitch, I wish I was on that drug she on to get that type of paper.
Shit, and
Whatever
I
drug
told you
she
too.
hitting. Shit.
Okay. And I said, first of all, if y'all got so much issues with her, I said, I know Cardi be pissed off. They ain't argued a week before that motherfucking album came out,
Thank
bitch.
you.
Shit,
Thank you.
she been wanting to smoke with fucking Nicki, and she got it.
Every time you gonna get lined up every time. But you can sit on the phone and talk about Lotto, who you got on your album, and Megan Thee Stallion, who you got on your album, and then talking about, oh well, they shouldn't be recording private conversations. No, you shouldn't be a snake ass friend talking about people behind their back. That's what it should have been. You sitting there disrespecting them two girls, but you needed them for your albums to get your sales up. Girl, stop. Oh, weak is.
I'm telling you, ABCDEFG rapping ass bitch. The fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I was very upset, honey. I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, even if you don't like her, you have to respect her for her artistry and everything she's put into the rap game and how she came into the rap game. I said
Yep.
she writes her shit. I don't give a fuck where she from. I said Nikki is my girl. Period.
Yep.
I remember them college tours. We was all them bitches was falling out
Every time.
over
Her
Nicki
mixtapes,
Minaj.
woo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Every
that was a hell of
time.
a shit. I remember that shit. I even remember Meek Mill when he was fat and the motherfucking cornrows, bitch. I
Yep.
remember all that shit. So I be just
Yep.
feeling like y'all just so disrespectful. Like every time somebody new come on the scene, it's like y'all want to throw somebody else in the trash. No. And then they're like, oh well, who did Nicki put on? Blah blah blah. I said all those girls
All of them, including
wanted a
Cardi B.
verse. Yep, wanted a verse from Nicki, and if she blessed them by putting her vocals on some shit, that's getting put on enough. And I said they should be grateful that she wanted to put her motherfucking vocals on anything that they motherfucking presented to her. The
Yep.
fuck?
Right.
Say Cardi B keep forgetting, girl. You only blew up because of the beef that you created from Motorsport acting as if somebody was doing something against you. Girl, stop.
I
That's
thought
how
I was
you
loving
became
hip
the.
hop. I thought I was loving hip hop. Was she
You
loving hip hop?
name me another loving hip hop girl that made it this far as Cardi B. None of them. It took Motorsport for you to get that far, and that was because you was dating Offset. You would have never got that close to the Queen. So, yeah. And I'm not taking away. See, I'm not going to discredit people, but I'm not taking away from what she already had accomplished for herself, like loving hip hop and all that stuff. But as of like right now, of her being in the same conversation as Nicki Minaj, it would have never happened if they never would have did that song together. She just would have been another rap girl that came and went. But when they did a song together, it solidified her spot. Then on top of that, when she made it seem like she was being bullied behind the song, then it made people sympathize with her and be like, "Oh, Nicki Minaj is
Mhm.
bullying the girls. Oh wow."
And that's what they was trying to bring up too. Well, now she was trying to diss Cardi on Motorsport. No, the fuck she wasn't. Bitch,
Wow.
she is the motherfucking coach. The
Right. It's
fuck?
Cardi the QB. I'm Nick Lombardi.
She is the coach, bitch.
The hell?
Period. She runs the game. And I'm
And if she was
coaching you
trying to diss
bitches.
you, then why would she go back and change the verse because you felt uncomfortable with the verse? She would have just left it on there.
Exactly. And I said Quavo didn't take it personal because she just changed the name to Quavo. That's all she did. I said, so don't act like she was trying to diss her because she was not.
At
Yeah, we
all.
were that shit was heated last night. I couldn't believe them girls up there trying it. I was like, oh hell no. Get the
Yeah.
fuck up here. Cause I wasn't
Now
even supposed to be on
everybody on
there.
there dragging each other. JT and Santana going back and forth. Young
The girls
Miami
are
trying to
fighting.
right. Everybody fighting.
I was like, damn.
Ice Spice like,
Santana,
well, let me
ooh,
release my little song real quick. Ice Spice, now damn it, that song not about to do nothing.
right, okay. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't. I mean, it is what it is. I did like the songs that she did with Nicki, so I was like, those are cute.
Yeah, I
But
like
What
that's
the song
it.
she
stream?
did
What
with
stream
Nicki.
y'all was on?
Oh, I was on the Sites Room stream. You know, my people from the DMV,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
and that was a topic of conversation. Because we do like different talking points, and Nicki versus Cardi was one of them. So, yeah, we had to
Okay.
defend Nicki. It's like hell
Yep.
no, because everybody else is Team Cardi B. I couldn't believe that.
Right. I'm surprised by that too.
Well, okay, but that's the group of black women that hate the fact that they black. That's it's always been them. Oh,
Yeah, I don't understand that. Why you riding with Cardi B and she pregnant with another man child and married?
and married at the same damn time.
And
That
they was
don't.
just roasting her about that, but then want to turn around and give her credit for what being what. I said she's a reciter. She's not a
Mm-hmm.
rapper, bitch.
No.
I can read that shit better than what she be doing. She be
Okay.
running off the beat or something or running
Every
from it.
time.
I don't understand. Yeah, she just ain't my cup of tea. You know, it is what it is. Queen Nikki till I die, bitch.
Yep. There's some hating assholes. That's why I'm like, they just the whole industry ungrateful, but that's it's nothing to expect. I mean, there's only one spot as that throne, so you got to know that everybody gonna be coming for it at some point in time. So this would come with the sport. But other than that, I don't like the fact that they're allowed to play victims within the sport of rap. So now we got to feel bad. We got to feel bad. We got to feel bad. Man, we ain't got to feel bad for nobody. Nobody. Not even when Little Kim tried to make niggas feel bad. Oh, I want them to feel like I'm the victim. Kim, push that pen. That's all. Eat her up in the raps. Do what Remy did, but it didn't help Remy's career at all. So, that's all. Y'all not skilled enough to even step into that field, so they got to play the victim card and they got to do stuff, to get the machine behind it, behind the scenes, which is still cool, but your number still ain't passed hers by. So, no matter what you tried, it ain't work. Yeah, Nicki catalog is too long.
I'm sorry, Nikki is she's just that girl. It's just I'll never put myself like nobody disrespect her like that because like I said, I just seen that authentic come up. And people don't have that. They don't do that anymore. They don't earn their place. They don't do
Right.
that. She literally earned her fucking place. I said she was going toe to toe with all the male rappers. They wanted her on their shit. She was bodying all the niggas on their motherfucking songs.
Yep.
So, and that's just the truth. But people started to dislike her, and now they don't want to give her credit. I don't like that. I think that's fake as fuck.
Yep.
All you bitches out here dressed like Nicki Minaj. Stop lying.
But where did this light come in from?
That's a good question. Zay.
The dislike is more so controlled. So it became the fact that, from what I'm hearing, when it comes to the men, and I'm talking about the fans, the men fans, or the niggas that hate her, they like, oh, but she's too bossy, she's too this, she's too that, and and females believed every rumor they heard about Nicki Minaj. Oh, she's hard to work with. She's this. She's controlling. I'm like, nigga, when you are a multi-millionaire female rapper, you don't think that you're not gonna be controlling, bossy, or any of that stuff? How does that work? That's what comes with it. You ain't about to let nobody walk over you because you got a coochie between your legs. Like, what? But they don't like that. They like the fact that, Cardi B and Megan get up there and just keep shaking ass, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. That's how they keep their fans entertained. And ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how you keep them entertained. That's how you keep them entertained. But other than that, this is rap. We don't care about y'all bitches twerking and all that. Go back to the
We want
pole.
a battle. We want to hear a battle.
Yeah, get in the booth.
We want to hear bars, period. We don't want to hear all
Yep.
that shit.
And you can
Shoot.
tell it's not about rap because they would have all put their energy into Remy Ma when Remy Ma put out Sheath and all that, but then you found out Pat Poose wrote it. So it was like, well, but think about it. If they really wanted rap and they would love rappers, they would have all put their votes in for Remy Ma. That never happened. So what's the hate now? And it becomes, oh, okay, I get it. All the girls wish that they was Dominican and this, that, and the thing. Y'all can't even understand what that girl be even saying in her raps. Come on now. It's just ridiculous.
Running away.
That
I don't know
Okay.
what's wrong. The talent
that
is
shit
just
is
not.
crazy.
It's not there the standards. And Cardi B made
Mm-hmm.
it possible so these girls could walk in here and not have any real talent. That shit is getting tired. We don't care about that. I mean, real people who love music don't care about that shit.
Nope.
He said neither one of them about it.
I like that girl Scarface.
You said who? Scarlett?
Scarlet. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She rock. She rock.
Yeah, I like that. I like all the females. Like, they all do their own little thing in their own little corner, but they not Nicki Minaj. That's the difference. And I feel like they should have never have been compared to her. And I guess Cardi B is starting to understand that now, because now she's saying, why are y'all comparing me to Nicki Minaj when I'm not her peers? Y'all need to compare her to Drake and this person and that person. Da, da, da. Like, but you the one that did interviews comparing yourself to the girl. Ain't nobody compared you to her. You did that. He said Remy Ma not cute.
Yeah, I was disappointed in Remy. I'm like, how you gonna cheat on Papoose, girl?
Okay.
And
I
that's
think
why
she
I
never
don't.
did like Papoose. She didn't want to have no baby by him.
Yeah, because the way she was acting, yeah, you
Yeah.
might be right about that.
Well,
I always get the feeling that she didn't. She really wasn't into him.
the top
Maybe
two
well,
female
you know what
rappers.
he was for when she was in jail. I mean,
The top two female rappers of all times. MC Light and Gangsta Boo.
Rest in peace to Gangsta Boo. Did she die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had heard about
yeah,
And
that.
then
yeah,
come
yeah.
Nicki.
I think Nicki used to give all the girls their credit, all the girls their respect when she came into the game. Like she ain't come in the game taking shots and dissing bitches. Some of them took some of them punchlines as disses. But I guess
Mm-hmm.
if the shoe fit, bitch, but she wasn't talking about y'all. She just rapping.
That's right. There you go. See, right, right.
I don't understand. It's always this thing with men versus women. I think Zay, you did a good job touching on that. Because that's what I really be thinking that it is. If a woman rise to
Mm-hmm.
prominence, it's very intimidating to men.
Yep.
And it shouldn't be. Like, she got it, she
I
got
don't know
it.
what's wrong with them niggas. I'm tired of working and busting my ass. I want some woman to come take care of me like goddamn. What the fuck? What's wrong with them niggas? Shit. Baby, get all the bacon, baby. And then the world is made up for a woman to 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 manipulate the system. Man, these niggas don't know what it is. They got to raise these women and knowing what to do, what to say, how to move, and let them move.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass niggas.
Yeah, somebody said last night, a gentleman said last night that a woman shouldn't feel like she should cross over in a male space. Because when I said last night, I said, well, a lot of people don't like the fact that Nicki Minaj is assertive instead of submissive as a female boss in the rap world. When she came in the industry, there was no female rappers for her to go up against, so any competition was male. Now that it's females, they be thinking it looked like she's bullying the other females because it's like, how she coming at them. But I'm like, you got to remember, she went from dominating an all male field to now it's her versus a whole bunch of random females that's not really on her level of rap, but they keep trying to put themselves there. So you can't, play victim when this is the realm that y'all entered into. Ain't nobody about to coddle these other females. So it's like, okay, cool, whatever. But yeah, a lot of the men in the industry just didn't like Nicki, one because she didn't sign to him, Jay-Z. So what they would do was try to blackball her behind the scenes. And she got blackballed first, starting off with that Grammy performance. Remember, she's the only girl that came in the game that was hosting the Grammy in her freshman year as an artist that they were using for viewership. And then remember, Whitney Houston died that night. So apparently they had told Nicki Minaj not to perform, and she still went on to perform when Whitney had just passed away upstairs.
Yeah,
And that's when
yeah.
she got
Yeah.
blackballed through the Grammys.
But everybody else fucking performed. I didn't understand. They should have just canceled the whole fucking show if that was the case.
But that lets
If
you know
y'all
that was a scripted death, because how the fuck this bitch just passed away 30 seconds ago and y'all already got a rest in peace Whitney Houston whole thing set up? How y'all already got that set up?
Child.
So
Pulling
I
them
can't
off the
perform because
names,
y'all
the
doing a rest
silver
in peace to Whitney
screen.
Houston? Yeah, how y'all already got that thrown together like that?
Like
All
she
that shit
just
made
passed
up.
away.
Right,
That
instantly
is
upstairs.
crazy. Yeah.
Sheesh.
In the back, tried Whitney. Okay. That I hate that for I hate Whitney has no business being dead. No
Mm-hmm.
business.
They had to take her off the silver screen.
Yep.
I just don't understand why Nicki Minaj's performance was so controversial for them that like they just had to X her performance. Like
That's when
what
they
the
want
fuck?
to run they want to run the rest in peace Whitney Houston campaign right then and there at that performance. Nigga, the bitch just died.
Right.
Y'all ain't
What?
even let her die for 30 seconds. Like y'all already got this stuff put up with the pictures and the slideshows and everything's already made. That don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Y'all
Yeah,
just
you
found
know.
out the lady died upstairs. How did we already got all this stuff set up?
Exactly.
So from that, she also got blackballed when she went against Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus dead is a part of the Grammys board and all this, that, and the third. So people thought it was a sick joke to be like, oh, but Nicki Minaj has no Grammys. Still the highest selling female rapper for the record, with no Grammys. The other girls all got Grammys and can't sell over 80,000 copies. Big difference. So what's worth more, the Grammy or the copy sold? And that's why they can never eliminate the
But
girls.
ain't that the year that they supposed to start boycotting the Grammys too, though?
I think that
Or
came.
was it the Oscars? It was
That
the
was like the
Oscars.
Oscars and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because that year with the Grammys, it was Nicki Minaj and LL Cool J was hosting the Grammys. That was Nicki Minaj's
Yes.
first year in the industry. So of
Promoting
course
their
she,
show, all of that.
yeah.
Come on now.
So she
Nicki
like, so
was
y'all made me,
working.
yeah. She was like, y'all made me promote a show, got the viewership up because that was the highest viewership year, and all of that just for y'all to tell me I can't perform during the time that I'm supposed to perform because Whitney Houston just died upstairs. What that got to do with me? Y'all could have removed the gospel section and added the Whitney Houston shit into that. Shit.
Exactly. The fuck? That'll yeah, that always will mind boggle me. Don't test her. Like what? I'm glad she went out there and defied them. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? You gotta stand on business sometime. And then for them to rob her of her Grammy, they probably did that shit the same night just to spite her and rob her
Yep.
of her shit. Cause you know damn well nobody else deserved that fucking best new artist award over her.
Yep.
They did not deserve that Grammy over her. I don't even know who the person is. what's his name? That won that Grammy over
Wasn't that
Nicki.
Bon Iver that year?
Yes, Bon Ivor, whoever he
Mm-hmm.
is, bitch. We don't even know who you are now. Do you exist in the music world, bitch?
Okay.
And Nicki
Hmm.
name still ringing bells through the streets, still ringing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. It was
Yep.
that was awful for her, but she stood toes. She stood toes, and she's still standing toes. And they may not like the way she is delivering it and serving Cardi B on that platter, but Cardi B was getting ate the fuck up. I don't care what nobody say. I said, girl, them clapbacks is not hitting.
Okay.
You need to
Miss
call
Miss, I
party or
can read
somebody.
people, but you gotta stop reading at a remedial level. So step them
Yeah,
jokes up. Miss,
she
I
was
want to get in the paint
clapping.
and fight while I'm pregnant. Girl, go sit down somewhere.
That's why I said let
How
them
about
emotions
that?
taking her over, honey.
I
Thinking
said
she about
this.
to fight somebody.
Did she forget that she got caught up in organized crime when you fought Takashi 69 girlfriend at a bar and got them jumped and all that? So now you still on
Okay.
platforms organizing crimes. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get Ice Spice touch. I'm gonna beat Riot up, which is Ice Spice's boyfriend. Oh, I'm a Nikki, drop the location. Me and my goons is about to pull up. Like, bitch, who you think you talking to?
Going right to court.
Right? Who
Right
you
after
think you
she shot.
talking to? The same way you ran up there and sued Tasha K for saying you had herpes, is the same way you shouldn't have got on that platform last night and insinuated that you knew for a fact that Nicki Minaj had an infertility issues and was smoking and doing crack and dope and this, that, and the third, and that's why she couldn't reproduce. You gonna make sure that you are able to walk through court and say that same stuff with your head high.
Mhm.
Offset already taking you for millions. What more do you want?
That was a gag right there. See,
Sheesh.
that's a gag in itself. Offset.
Yes.
Cause I said, woo, I said, ooh, he do not, ooh, he mad. You know, cause I'll never be
Mm-hmm.
here for a man taking a woman coins, but ooh, I said, this is messy.
Okay, that nigga's taking her for her coins and need her to pay his taxes and asking for two of the houses with her name on it.
Yep, and he might just get it.
Uh, And the climate we in, you better go ask Halle Berry and the rest of them. They all got.
Okay.
Look at
These
Mary J.
girls,
Still paying spousal support and all this that. Shit.
okay. Been on tour. And I was watching something about that. They was like, man, she been on tour like every fucking year. Like since most of
Mm-hmm.
that shit had happened, like just trying to pay back debts and stuff like that. You know, I hope Mary J can retire at some point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like it though, man, because you be indebted to those people financially and spiritually. They don't just
Yep.
let you walk away. Look at Beyonce, still torn.
Yep.
Still Gladys Knight and Shaka Khan and Patti LaBelle.
Mm-hmm. The
Still
old
fucking
ladies tour.
touring.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the old girls. They're still collecting the coin. And not even this, and I
Still.
don't even think it's just about a coin. You know what I mean? Like if you able bodied, they will get up on your ass.
Yep. Shit, Betty White damn near's what, 100? And they still here doing Snicker commercials and shit. Get your ass out there. You still under contract, so
Trying to tell you
get on
that
out there.
motherfucking shit. Have your ass mother. That's why they be mad at Nikki too, because they can't control her. That's
Yeah, she
all.
can take hiatuses and come back whenever she wants to. The rest of the girls can't do it. Cardi B literally said when she deliver her baby is the same month that she go on tour. And how the fuck you doing that?
See, that's why people was mad at her ass for getting pregnant. Cause bitch, you knew that they was planning this tour and all that shit for you. And you was gonna pop up pregnant and thought the tour was gonna get canceled or some shit. They said no, bitch.
Nice try. Get on out
Yeah.
there.
We don't
Get
give a
on out
fuck.
there.
We
That's
don't
why I'm
give a
like the
fuck.
only one I really respect, even though she be messing up her own career, is Doja Cat.
I
It's the
like
only one.
Doja
Doja, the only one that I felt like that could actually sit in that throne.
with Nikki, yeah.
Yep. And she ain't gotta like Nicki neither if she don't want to, but she's the only one that's talented enough to do it.
I seen her performances and I was like, dang, she really can perform. She
Yeah.
really can. I was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
bitch. I said, you might be somebody that these bitches gotta look out for.
Okay. I keep telling you.
She got a lot of energy. She could bust a fucking split it. Oh, ooh, I be here for all that shit. I love a bitch with some technique.
Okay.
Okay. Anytime. I'm
She's the
here for
only
that.
one that don't need all these extra features on her albums and do her own thing. Don't really be too much concerned. Like It is what it is now. But granted, she ruined her career with that whole she don't really like niggas thing, and
Yeah.
being caught up with them white folks and all that stuff. But outside of that, eh,
I said, ooh, now Doja Cat connected with her white side.
okay. Outside of that,
Being messy in that thing like that. And she looked like a messy type of person. Like she
okay,
just looks like a bitch that don't give a fuck.
that girl
She was telling
got
her
it.
man she didn't like them. I was cracking up. Like I just entertain y'all. I
Hmm.
don't like y'all. It's like, whoa.
That
I
girl
said, you
got
cannot
it.
talk to your fucking fans like that, bitch. But she can. Talk to
Yeah,
the
her
bitches
fans
like
like
that.
that.
And they still fucking come to the show, okay? Because I
Her
can't
fans like it.
remember. It was a performance where they had like the hair all over them. Like, you know what I'm
Hmm.
talking about? Like the Adams family little character that had the
The
full
thing.
hair, the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Not the hand, but the other ones. You know what I'm talking
She was
about.
performing the song Demons.
That shit ate. I was like, oh, that shit ate. I was
That
here for
girl
that
killed
shit.
every performance. I promise you.
That
She
shit. I
eat
was like,
every
damn.
performance up, and she come up with her own artistic direction, all of that stuff. She said she come up with her own. I'm like, okay, got my demon shook. Those would be,
Yes. Ooh,
and
they
she can
can't they
rap
can't
too.
take our
Don't
little
sleep on that
Nikki
rap.
talk.
Yeah.
I was here for that. I was like, damn, yeah. I mean, she's overall really, really, really talented. And a lot of these
Mm-hmm.
girls do not have that talent. Like, I mean, I wanted to give Megan some credit for being, for doing a little 1-2. I'm always here for a bitch doing a 1-2. So I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to give you a little credit for doing the 1-2. But I'm like, girl, it's not giving what it's supposed to give. But they were
Nope.
saying too that she was supposed, I don't know, it's just a little rumor though, that she might be sampling Jay-Z's Big Pimpin'. I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
want to hear.
To this Nicki Minaj. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Jay Z sample at all. Let that shit rest in fucking peace. Okay,
Yep. But
I
that's
just
him
never cared
spiting.
for
He trying to
him
spite Nicki Minaj and trying to clear all these samples all of a sudden. But Cardi B already ruined imaginary players. Now go ahead and ruin Big Pimpin' if you want to. Go
because
ahead.
I did like that song when I was growing up. So
Okay.
bitch, go ahead and ruin it if you want to.
Act 2 didn't sell, Meg. Let's not forget that. So make sure Act 3 sells.
I'm like, this bitch came back out with a damn TikTok just with the camera on her ass. I'm like, child,
Yeah, she
here
get on
go
my
the
nerves with that. I'm like,
shenanigans.
come on now. We didn't see you do the same twerk damn near a million times or plus a million times. Where's the music? Where's the lyricism? Where's all of that? And that's why I hope Mona Leo and all of them pass that girl up. You about
Yes,
to
her wedding dress, everything about her wedding was so beautiful.
yes.
I said,
If
I
you
know
got your
damn
man up
well
there in
somebody I don't
tears,
know got me
yes.
crying.
Yes. I was like, now this is a wedding right
That
here.
it was gorgeous. I said, yes, coming through with the blush pink. Like, yeah, you don't
Yep.
gotta wear a white bitch. Yeah, you can change it up on these hoes. Now I bet
Okay.
you gonna be seeing more girls with colored wedding dresses and things like that. You watch, cause she just set a trend now. Cause most of
Yep.
these bitches like to wear dry ass white. But now, yes, Mona Leo did that. I was just so happy to see a man. Oh, look, and then the husband and
Mm-hmm.
all the groomsmen crying. I was here for it. I was like,
Yep.
yes, everybody better be in that bitch crying, okay?
Okay.
Because I know my ass was. I'm like, shoot, I was crying. I was like, oh my God. And what is it so sweet when you could tell the couple love each other? Like,
Yes.
you could just tell he let her do whatever she wanted to do. This is your day. You do it how you see it and how you imagine it for yourself. And he just cooperated, pink tux, everything. I was just here for it. I was,
Yeah, Stunner is like one of her biggest fans. That nigga said he put his whole career to the side just so she could thrive. Because he was signed to the baby. And
hmm
he was like, nah. He said, I'm gonna invest all the money I made from this into my girl and let her do it.
that's
Because I feel
right.
like she can make it. And he wasn't wrong. Shit. She been stepping on niggas' neck to get off that down Julio, act the fool. He's like, let's go, Desmona. Let's go.
Yes. And
Desmona.
the brown girls gonna really love it. They gonna love
Yes.
that because that's the representation that's needed. I don't know. That's why I said, like, and ain't nobody even talk about that other one that came and gone. What's the other one that they
Child.
gave a Grammy to? I'm like, what's she getting a Grammy for,
Um,
bitch? We're not even talking about you. Like, you're not even
who,
in the
Dochi?
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Trimble.
girl, you're not even in the conversation. What's the tea here?
Okay.
Oh
Problem.
goodness.
They only did that because Kendrick Lamar and Drake was going back and forth. But Doechii signed to TDE. So it's like that
Oh
year of her, SZA, all of them was TDE at the time. So it's like everybody in TDE getting Grammys now. Like, Lord, go sit down somewhere. And I know
they
they was
said
mad
SZA
with
be
Mona
lying.
Leo because of her new song, that
Yeah.
that Solana, whatever it is.
Yeah, she
It was
got
like
the one about the black diaspora or something she got out
yeah. I was
now.
like,
I
y'all
was
gotta
seeing
understand
clips of that.
everybody ain't hip to the whole Aboriginal conversation now. Come on now. Y'all can't be upset with everybody about this stuff. Like, why she got the African flags and stuff like that in the background? I'm like, really? Come on now.
Says you ain't black, get back. Fuck.
Yeah. All the
These niggas
non-blacks get to the
retarded.
back.
These niggas
Yep, that's what
retarded.
she said. She's talking
So
about all black people. That's
Yeah.
all. You right. Everybody is not privy to the conversation, and I believe once she do at some point, maybe some of her talking points will change. But at least I always say a start is better than nothing. So
Yeah. They talking about she an agent and somebody sent her in to try to make us think we from Africa and this, that. I'm
who
like,
said
y'all,
that?
come on now. Come on. The Aboriginal side of TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, they upset with the girl over there. They was like, I don't know
Ugh,
why she put this trash out. I'm like, the song actually was a hit. I like the song. It was too quick, but it's a good song. Like, she pretty
I was
much
here for it.
saying we not tolerating no white people and white people that's trying to get in black people business. Y'all need to move out the way. Y'all are not invited to no cookout. Y'all not invited over. Like, she basically said that. So I get that y'all have another conversation that's going, but you can't think that everybody is hip to this conversation.
Hmm.
Everybody not hip to it. And even if she was probably hip to it, think about it. She's trying to cater to the demographic, which is the largest demographic, which is African American. So it's like, okay, well, cool. I don't want to offend none of my niggas, so I'm gonna just put it out like this. But it's still gonna offend some people somehow, somewhere. But I thought
Yeah,
the song
people
was
always
dope.
find a problem with it. Cause I
Yeah,
was like, shit. I mean, I peeped the little African facts, but I just said, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the music and
yeah,
just hear what she's saying. I'm not gonna, 'cause she may not be hip, and that's the first thing I thought was that
yep,
she not hip, but she did have the Black Heritage flag. That's the flag
mm-hmm,
she was waving.
yep,
So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? She understands she American and she black. She get that.
yeah. She
She
clearly say
knows.
Black American princess. Like,
She
what the
knows.
hell?
Yeah, those looks was eating too. I was like, oh, come on, bitch.
Yes,
Like, come on with the
big
good
bone now.
Tiff.
That's why I'm
I
like,
was,
y'all guys to just let the girl breathe. Come on now. Come on.
yes. I
Ain't like
don't.
Cardi B and them doing it for you. Shit hell. She's still trying to fake
Child.
like her dad is a black Dominican. My father is black Dominican. Girl, that man is not black. Stop. He is
Don't.
not.
They are white Hispanics
Yes.
at the end of the day. I don't know where, but that's the only thing I said. Her hair is extremely thick. I mean, maybe somewhere down the line it's there, maybe, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't care. Like she doesn't view herself as one of us. So I don't take her
Mm-mm.
as one of us.
Hair
You
thick
know,
like that because she said he getting it braided down. Why your mom and your daddy hair not thick?
yeah, they probably not her
That's
parents.
even Hennessy hair ain't thick.
Nope, she got some thick hair.
That's because Cardi be braiding her hair down with all them damn wigs. So she got wig, like unraveled braided textured hair. Not saying it ain't thick. It is thick, but Spanish hair that's been braided down. She not a
Yeah,
Mala a Negra from damn Love and Hip Hop when she was on there tomorrow. I'm black and Latina. I'm black and
piss me
Latina.
off, child.
Yeah.
With this
I'm like, come
thing.
on now, stop it, y'all, stop. This lady is clearly Spanish. That's it. So
All
she
right, I'm
got
gonna
a.
let y'all have it. I'm gonna check y'all a little later on.
All
All right,
right,
Nani.
Nati.
Shoot, me and Zay could hold it down.
Okay, we done took over Truth's on page. Ah, but you
Okay.
on. Cause what
Unless
happened?
y'all gonna stay up here, y'all gonna stay up here. I hold it. I stay up here.
Yeah, we gonna be up here.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
When I'm in the office, I just got busy.
8 out of 10 on the quiz. Brutal. Ooh, they over here still gagging about that quiz. I ain't even take it yet. I was like, these bitches making me nervous. I'm about to mute they ass.
Okay. Look,
You,
y'all stop, y'all.
you bitches ain't passing the. Now they passing, but they not getting the scores they want. Bitch,
Mm.
don't motherfucking ruin my mood.
Okay, please don't kill my vibe. All right.
Okay. So I've been doing good in
Sheesh.
them motherfuckers, bitch. But hell nah. I mean, that's why I be wanting us to do better. Like I said, I just be telling people it's a day at a time for everybody and everything.
He said when she did that Move song, her body was banging. She changed. When she was
When she
a
was thicker,
URL TV card girl, she didn't look nothing like how she look now.
she lost some weight. Probably did some Ozempics or something.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, I think
know,
the Doja Cat had slimmed down because you look bigger on camera. So them girls have like that self esteem issue to where it's like, all right, let me lose as much weight as possible. Yeah, because when she was on them videos with Tyga and Gucci Man and all that stuff,
yes. I said,
um,
ooh, she was thickalicious,
yeah,
honey.
she was a perfect size. And then it's like she kind of like trimmed down because she probably looked back at that film and was like, that's too big for her liking. So then
Hmm.
she got a little bit skinny, and then she tried to gain the weight back when she got with French Montana. Even though I know that was a fake relationship, but
Yeah, I don't think she's in the niggas.
uh-uh. That's why they put her with French Montana because it was supposed to be like a little PR type of relationship to clear up that whole she don't like niggas thing.
You know, I think that I mean I don't think that her looking slim is bad, but I do think that body dysmorphia shit is real because I know
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you'll look at yourself and think you big or some shit, but you really not. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
you got to be the one that's happy with your body because you got to live in it. So you just got to live in it. So she'll be all right. But I
Okay.
mean, I mean, either way, you know, because the older girls, they thick sometimes and then they slim down. I think Megan was a little bit thicker. I think she tried to call herself slimming down a little bit because I could tell she's smaller than when she first came out,
Yeah, she
for
way smaller
sure.
now. Her butt don't even look as big as it was before. I
Nope.
said, damn, she done lost the ass. Shit.
Yeah, I said, shoot, all these girls taking Ozempic. Somebody
But
said Serena Williams too.
Party said that Megan had her body done.
She probably did. What
That's why
about
him and her started
Glorilla?
beefing.
I
Yeah,
saw her little
Glow
face.
got her body done too.
I said that face got done too. I said you must have got some shit snatched back or
Her nose
peeled
and
or
all of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
because her features. I'm not gonna even hate on her because I felt like the features look a lot softer than when she first came out and stuff. Like I saw her today,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Is that her?" And they
Yeah,
was
me
all
too.
saying it was her because I was like, "Damn." I could tell, you know, that I don't know what type. I think that they get the bridge a little bit smaller in the nose.
Mm-hmm. And they shaved out the little
Sometimes,
front part.
yeah, they'll pull their eyes or do something to their eyes a little bit. They'll do
Yeah.
something to the eyebrows.
A
You know, just
lift and
yeah,
make
they'll
sure
do
them
little
little wrinkles
things.
ain't under it, so they pull that skin back in the eye.
Yeah, I said
All that
whoever was that
shit.
doctor did a good ass job on that shit
Mm-hmm.
because she do look way softer. I give her that. She'll look all rough and hard and all that. But I
Yo,
will
yo,
say no shade to
it's my good.
JT. But
Huh?
huh? Now I was gonna say no shade to JT. Oh, that's who's that? That's me.
That's Troop Zone.
It's me, baby. It's the
Who's
one and
wrong? How you come back on your own platform with the choppy mic?
Right. Chill. Turn your
Are we?
Wi-Fi off or something.
Yeah.
He was
No
like, that's
shit.
me, baby. That shit was
Okay.
all chopped up.
Cause there's no shade to JT or anything, but I know she eating her words with glow
only. They
really,
met new
honey.
phone, man. That's phone piece of shit.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Y'all gonna say Sharice is the one and only, the man of your everlasting dreams. I know that sounded
Yeah.
corny, but it's all good.
Yeah, I heard your
Nah.
ass up here talking shit, saying that the
Uh,
niggas be dissing fat bitches. I said,
uh,
ooh.
Who was this in big? Who was doing that?
Nah, that's what you was saying. You said you don't like when the men diss big girls.
No, I don't like that. Them not now. Them
I
niggas,
said, look at
they
you
racist right now.
sound.
I'll say
Them
this
niggas do.
one thing, but I'm not talking about
Them,
Truth Zone, but I'm just talking about niggas that date big girls in general. This is what I told Demi. I said any nigga that tell you that he don't fuck with big girls is because he got insufficient dick and can't get to the coochie. That's all. That's the only niggas that don't fuck big girls because they ain't got enough to
and
fuck a big girl.
every,
So
every nigga don't,
fuck them
every nigga
niggas.
don't, every nigga don't knock down Big Sherry. They stay on the they stay on the fifth floor. They put extra sugar in the Kool Aid, sugar in the spaghetti.
Some
Them
niggas
niggas ain't
ain't.
come out. Them niggas ain't gonna come out and say, "Bitch, I ain't got no problem. I've been liking big women."
Yeah,
Fuck that.
Ain't nothing wrong with
ain't nothing wrong
it.
with big women. That's why I keep trying to tell big girls. I'm telling you, it's mostly the niggas that ain't got they got insufficient dick. They
Yeah,
can't
Billy, come on
penetrate
back up
you.
here, baby, before you lose your co-host position. You ain't gonna get that $20. Nah, I'm playing with you, Demi. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let you,
Yeah.
I was gonna end this shit, but I'm gonna let y'all rock, man. Y'all can keep on going. I'm in and
I'm
out
about
and
to
shit.
say, if you is gonna end this shit, I'll fuck around and fire mine up if Zay wanna
Yeah,
come
don't
over.
Sharice can just file. Oh, what's up? You know, we be all over the
For real,
place.
all right, cool. I'm gonna just shut this shit down because I got shit. I got shit I gotta do, man. Y'all be easy, man. Thanks for coming up. Shout out to
Yes,
Hold up
everybody.
for a
sir.
Salute to
second before
everybody.
you shut it down. Zay, your
Uh huh.
email still your email, right? Because I could just
Yes.
send you a link and you could just pull up and we could just kiki.
All right.
No, you
Yeah,
know what?
yeah, yeah. I got the
Matter of
same
fact, y'all
email.
stay. Matter of fact, Sheree, stay right here. I'll keep it rocking. I'll keep it going. I'm just not gonna
All
be
right,
up
for
here.
a
I gotta
little
go do
bit.
something real quick.
Put the email
Yeah.
right
Well,
there.
yeah,
God
go
damn
ahead and do it about it. I'll just set a time, and
All
I'll
right,
just
cool.
set it up for like an open conversation. So when you come back and you ready to shut it down, we can just keep it moving.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, cool. But one thing, Sharice, I'm gonna say one more thing. If you're serious about being my co-host, you got to meet certain criteria. You know
Oh
what that
my,
is?
okay.
Let me tell you what
What's the
one of them is.
criteria?
You gotta be able to come up here every day, all day, like a Demi did today.
That girl got a school and all types of stuff that she got to
I
take to
understand.
school.
I told you, I'm not
Come
gonna be
on,
able to
man.
come
You
up
don't
there
need to
every
be told.
day.
I'm trying to look. That's what I'm saying. That's what you keep getting in my business, man. What the hell is this shit is?
And what
Let
you
me do
gonna do
what I
about it,
gotta
boy?
do,
Hush
man.
up.
Niggas always in my business, man. All you niggas always in True Zone's business. I
Child.
can't even
True
make no
sound, they
moves
gotta
to
let
you
you
two.
know.
Huh?
I say, Sharice
She
gotta let you
she
know.
literally answered that earlier. You asking that girl the same stuff over and over.
Nigga, why is you in my business?
No,
Don't you talk to Zay like that.
you not keeping
So,
up with the
nah, that's all
business.
good. Me and him, we all right, man. I ain't got no
Nah,
problem
but
with the
we
shit.
could work something out, shit. But I just, I know I won't be. I barely can get on my channel
Nah,
every day like I want.
I know everybody got shit they got they be doing, man. I'll be up here with shit, man. When you pull up, you pull up. I cherish your time, so it's all gravy, man. That's with anybody,
Hmm.
I'm trolling, man. Y'all don't take me serious, man. God damn.
Oh,
We
I
know
hate
you love the
math, nigga.
troll truth.
Okay.
Nah, see, people got me misunderstood. I don't love the troll. That's what I.
Truth Troll Zone. That's what your name need to be.
No, I don't know. Y'all put that stigma on me. He's a troll now. Nah,
Truth
bro.
troll
Nah.
zone is insane.
Or do you prefer Troll Truth Zone? Which one?
Nah, I go to other sectors and do that shit too. I ain't gonna tell you the sectors I be going to. I be trolling them niggas too, man. It is what it is. I
Shit, I
only
don't
do it when a
even.
nigga do it to me. So when niggas come at me, man, like some of these niggas in the Aboriginal community, man, I cook them niggas. Like Benny Hannes, niggas get cooked in front of you like Benny Hannes. They don't like it.
I thought you were talking about Benny. I was about to say, goddamn, Benny ain't never did nothing to nobody. What
He
the
said,
hell?
"No, Benny cool. Benny cool, man. Benny good people. All y'all cool, man. It's just shit. This is YouTube, nigga. This is the new TV, man. Somebody got to be entertained by this shit. All right.
M.
I
Davis
hate.
got a message for you in the chat.
I need to holler at you about your window washing business. I see a bag all around me. How to get it started? I got you, bro. It's very easy, man. Shit, just get you some business cards, get you a squeegee, get you a bucket, get you a LLC going, and just go door to door, man. Go to
Why you
shopping
don't do it?
malls.
Don't you got a backup page with that type of stuff?
Yeah, I do have a business page. I
That'd
got a
be
business.
Hey, maybe you can start teaching niggas how to start, that type of business. That'd be traction.
Yeah. My business page, I don't get too much traction because I did a tutorial on how to, steps to starting a window cleaning business, but it didn't get that many views. I did one over here, but I took it down because I was trolling niggas at the time. I didn't want them using that for as a weapon. So let me take this shit down. So what's your name on your business page? I got you, bro. Type in. I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat. Just type in True Shine window cleaning. I should pop up.
But that's
Just type it in
nice
Google. I'll
though.
pop up. Yeah, bro. Just go. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like cutting grass, man. You just go door to door. Go to shopping centers, man. Hey, do you need your windows clean? I charge $20 for this place right here. And the next thing you know, you're gonna be in a rich motherfucker's house cleaning their windows for $800. You know what I mean? Jobs I
Hmm.
got like that, bro. Just being out and about cleaning the windows. Somebody, an old white woman walks up to me, "Hey, young man, can you give me an estimate to my house?" I got you. What's your address? I'll be there in 20 minutes. Next thing you know, I'm in this woman's house making $500. It's fairly
Okay.
easy, bro. Just go to Home Depot, man. Get you a bucket. That's a starter pack. Just get you a bottle of Dawn dish soap, a squeegee, some towels, a bucket, and a stick. You win the game. And once you start building up your clientele, you can start buying, some of the better equipment. You can start getting online on WCR and getting the expensive equipment. The soap that costs $40, $50, squeegees that cost $40 or $50.
$100. Because the better equipment you have, the better it cleans the windows. But yeah, you can make some money, bro. It's a very lucrative business. If I had known this 10 years ago, I would have quit cooking 10 years ago and did this. If I known I can make this type of money, I said, "What's the name of your page?" I already answered that question, but yeah, man.
At
Yeah,
least he
man.
want to get
They
him a
should,
business. The
yeah.
fuck?
So,
Mm-hmm.
Niggas don't even
oh,
be asking about that.
what's your? I was going to ask you one more question, M. Davis. What city you located in? Before you do that, bro, you need to look around and see if you have any competition, any other window cleaning businesses around you. That's one thing that you got to take into consideration. I got lucky because the area I'm in, there's not too many window cleaners around here. But when I go back into the city, I'm surrounded by competition. Bigger window cleaning companies.
Mm-hmm. Even better if you
You can
create
you
your
can match
own.
not match their prices. You can come with better prices than them because a lot of those window cleaning companies they'll charge you $20 for one goddamn window pane.
Yeah.
You can make money, man. Plenty of money.
So look on Craigslist and stuff like that, and see if there's other window washers in that area. Because usually people promote on sites like that when it comes to stuff like that, unless you checking in person. And if you can create your own window cleaning solution, you have a lot of niggas beat because then you can start selling your solution on the side. Which I
So
know
I
in
ain't even think of that. Goddamn.
well, I know in school, we was using that white vinegar or whatever and some other shit. I think it was white vinegar.
Yeah,
And then
vinegar and dish soap. Yeah,
yeah,
vinegar works too.
and then we was using coffee filters to clean windows with, not the squeegee. We used the filter. And that shit used to have them windows looking extra crispy. So you can sell that to people on the side to clean like their car windows and shit like that to make an extra
Man,
income on
bro.
top of that.
M. Davis, bro, I did a shopping. I posted a video on my YouTube channel. Matter of fact, I did a shopping center last month, and I got paid a substantial amount of money, bro. And I got that job from word of mouth. One of my other customers reached out to him and said, "You know anybody that clean windows?" I said, "Yeah, I know a guy." He reached out to me. I went down, and gave him an estimate. Shit, I made some good money. I did a 5-story building and made good money. There's money out there, bro. You gotta go out there and get it, man. You gotta take the initiative and hustle. If
And
you
you
don't
could
hustle, bro,
do,
you're not gonna make no money, man. I'm just telling you that, bro. You're just gonna be sitting there with a bucket of squeegee and water and soap with no money.
yeah, and then go down to your social services, and you can bid on contracts for that building. You can go on military bases and leave your business cards and shit there because the military base by default has to promote all businesses outside of the base. So that's another good place to go in case they need their shit done. And those is big contracts too. Those are government contracts that people don't even think about. So, and you can
You know what that?
detail state vehicles too. If you clean windows, you can detail the windows for the vehicles and put a bid on for that because there's somebody that's in your state that's making money off of just cleaning damn state vehicles every damn day.
Yeah, you ain't in my business, bro. Shit, you should ask me that a long time ago. Shit, I could have told you, bro. Like, hey, yeah, man, it's money. He said, bet, good looking. I'm out of Mesquite area. Where the hell is that at? East Dallas. Okay,
East
East Dallas.
Dallas.
East Dallas. Okay.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Oh, Dallas. Damn. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of competition out there, but you can't let that still just hit the ground running, bro. Cause there's so many goddamn windows, man. You gonna be cleaning buildings. You gonna be cleaning. I don't clean churches, bro. I don't clean mansions. I don't clean. You think of it. I don't clean the windows, bro. I cleaned the
Mm-hmm.
church a couple months ago and got paid $500.
Yep. And
Yeah, man.
consistent
Just matter
clientele.
of fact, I was gonna say I'll give you my email, man. That way I can tell you what you always. Matter of fact, that's what you do, bro. Get on YouTube. Just type in how to start a window cleaning business, man. They'll walk you through it. The stuff that you need going to Home Depot. Like get you some business cards, bro. You ain't gonna get your LLC right off bat. Just build you up with some clientele. Then you can go get your LLC. Then you can get insurance because a lot of these places, like this car dealership I did. I had to have insurance just in case I scratched up one of their cars and shit like that. But when you first starting off, you're not gonna need all that, bro. Just get out there, man, and do your thing. Somebody said I stole 500 out the collection plate. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, Scorpion, nigga. No, they willingly gave it to me to clean the windows, man. People will pay for it, bro. These rich ass white people, man, they don't mind. Man, I'm telling you, man, they don't mind. The majority of the people I do business with are middle aged white people. They don't mind spending that paper, man. They don't mind spending the money, man.
Hmm. You'd be
They'll pay a
surprised.
nigga anyway. Huh?
I said you'd be surprised. You can work out partnerships with apartment complex and all types of people, because that could be like a perk that they can add onto their lease agreements. Because when I started a valet trash company, I would pitch it to apartment complexes, and it actually brings them in more clientele because they're competing with other apartments. So they can be like, oh, well, we got our own valet trash shit. So I can only imagine if they got a nigga that's out there cleaning car windows and shit, a part of their little package of what you can get for that apartment complex. There'd be a lot of different random stuff that you could possibly bank off of.
No, it's a True Shine. TRUSHINE. What true without the E. You just type in True Shine. You just put Southern Indiana. I should pop up. Matter of fact, type in True Shine, TRUSHINE, yep.com. And I should pop up. All my shit should pop up, bro. And I got a business page on Facebook too. That's where I post it the majority of the time, bro. You know.
Truzo, try to stay away from them trolls.
Okay.
Yeah, man, because I know I got a lot of trolls listening, man. And, them niggas, nah, you know how they do it, man. Because a lot of niggas looking to get back at me. So I can't. But it's all good though, man. I ain't worried about that shit. I don't think niggas is that goddamn retarded to try to sabotage a nigga business. But even then,
You got
my
some
hustle
of them
game
out there.
is a
Some of
good
them
looking
niggas
out.
be dumb.
Yeah, so I'm saying I got some videos on my page, bro. Of jobs that I've done, man. Bro. Like I said, the money's out there, man. You just got to go out there and get it, man. You just got to have that hustle. If you don't got no hustle, bro, don't even waste your time.
Yes, sir.
A lot of motherfuckers start a business and they lose what's it called? They don't want to do it because they don't have the hustle.
Yeah, they lose the
So nigga,
drive. They don't have the ambition
they
anymore.
they don't have the ambition. They don't have that hunger. Motherfucker make $1,000 and they done. Fuck all that shit. I'm hungry.
Yep.
That's right.
Consistency is key, and no matter what field you in, you gotta be consistent.
Right. And that's what people like to see, that's what I'm about. I'm about being consistent with anything that I do. So with this, even when I was a chef, I was consistent. I worked my ass off. I put everything I had into this shit. So even with this, anything that I do, that's what I'm gonna do, man. And I feel like that's how everybody should be. If you want something, go get it, man. Shit is out there. Just go get it. If you gotta work all, I ain't gonna say work all day, because I'm not working all day no more. I'm done with that shit. I try to work less and get paid more now, instead of working more and getting paid less.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta feed the
Yeah.
fat chicks. You're not hungry, man. I'm about to time your bitch ass out, Scorpion, nigga. I'm up here talking business. Your bitch ass about to get timed out to 2050. That's what I'm about to do next. That's my next move, nigga.
Nigga said the 2050. My God.
Now I time your sucker ass out to 2080, nigga. Fuck out my business. You ain't talking about window cleaning. Get the fuck out the chat, nigga. As a matter of fact, if you don't want to get murdered like that nigga from Players Club, get the fuck out the chat.
I was gagged for the first time I saw that movie. He came out in that motherfucking wheelchair. I
Shit, I
was
don't want
gagging.
to
I
get
was cracking up. I said,
said,
ooh,
said,
bitch.
do something to make me feel good. And he said, y'all don't want to get
Okay.
murdered. Get the fuck out.
He said he want to do that shit himself. I was like, what the fuck do that mean? He got out. He was in a wheelchair with a big ass pump. Woo! Blew that shit up. Rest in peace to Bernie Mac. I miss him so much.
Okay.
That nigga was
That thing
funny as
was
shit, man.
hilarious.
I was gonna ask you, Sharice. You got everybody got. Seems to me everybody over here in this sector got their own business. I think you, OTK. I think Zay said he had his own business. All y'all niggas got your own little companies and shit like that. That's what's up, man.
Let them tell it. I live in a cardboard box, brother.
Hmm.
Shit, I'm in a
Shit, it's
cardboard
no good.
box, man. You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
You crazy, man. That's what made that nigga Bobby had we had disagreements about that because he's more on the side of 9 to 5 working motherfucker. I'm on the side of like, hey man, fuck all that shit. I ain't punching no clock. I ain't working for nobody. A lot of people feel like I ain't with that shit no more, man. I can't. Nah, I can't do it. I got a short temper
Mhm.
too, so I can't do it. I can't have a motherfucker bossing me around because some people get off on this shit. Hey man, hey nigga, go pick up that shovel and shovel that shit over there. I ain't with that.
Dude, yeah,
No, that's how. No, I ain't saying that's how they talk to me, but like motherfuckers be taking mental and verbal abuse on these jobs, man.
Yes.
They be getting verbally
Yes.
abused on these jobs, man.
Absolutely. And that's why, I always be pushing for us to get ourselves in better positions, man. But if we don't get along with each other, how the fuck we gonna do anything? We could barely tolerate each other.
yep.
So motherfuckers be okay with taking that verbal abuse from their job. Oh, I just don't want to lose my job. People cherish these fucking positions, working all fucking day. It's
Then
real
they about to
shit.
fall apart. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'd be like, damn, and I noticed the rotation with even like in the city, you see the rotation. Like today, it wasn't that many people out there because the government shut down or the
Yep.
feds shut down. So DC didn't have as much traffic as it normally would, unless you work for like DC government and stuff like that or whatever else
Mm-hmm.
that people might do. But with the feds being shut down, traffic was just minimal. I was like, oh, I was like, all right. Mm.
Yep. And even
So
with that, y'all half of them damn federal workers got to go to work and still don't get paid for it. But y'all cherished all these positions. Yep. No, no,
yeah,
no,
it's
no.
like you above.
That's why you need a little side hustle at least. I ain't saying that you ain't gotta have a 9 to 5 if you don't want to. That's on you, but just at least have a little side hustle for when stuff like this happen. Then
I'm telling you. Shoot, I don't know. I mean, I think this city anyway, I think more so people, I think it's a lot of people that's coming into the city. Like, I don't believe that there's a lot of people that's like from the city actually working in these positions. It's so many people
mm-hmm.
that they just getting out of college or some shit like that, or they an immigrant or some shit, and they're getting a lot of opportunities. Cause I was going off about the superintendent of Iowa Public Schools that just got uh what they do to him. He got arrested by ICE. Turn the fuck out. He was making like 300K. He was illegal for the past 20 fucking years. They say he had a loaded handgun in his fucking car, a hunting knife. They say he had 3K in cash, and he shit ICE caught up with his ass and he got the running. I was like,
Oh
oh,
Lord, that nigga said we up out of her.
he said, bitch.
Not today.
And they was talking
Said
about
try
it
me
real
next
heavy because
week.
he was the principal of one of DC high schools for 3 years.
I
So
think
he
I know who
got
you talking about. It was a
yeah,
black man, right?
from Guyana. He got ties
Yep.
in Baltimore too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they were
I
saying.
seen
I was like,
that.
ooh. I said the mess, honey. I said face plastered all over the screen. I said, I know you embarrassed, child.
Okay.
That's gotta be
That's
awful.
terrible. Anyways, I'm like, come on now, y'all. Come on now.
Just renew your
I can see if
visa.
y'all come going after and I can see if they hitting all the if you publicizing it like that, at least let it be the illegals that's doing illegal shit. The man ain't doing nothing illegal, and I get it that he need to redo this and do that, but y'all ain't have to publicize that nigga picture and all that stuff like that.
They could
He
have
ain't
just
really
took
a
him.
criminal. Yeah.
But I guess
Man,
they
come on
consider that
now.
shit criminality, you know what I'm saying? Because they were saying that they
Mm-hmm.
gave his motherfucking ass, like, the motion to, they gave him some type of paperwork where they say he needed to get his ass back in Guyana. But I say, yeah, for 20 years, the bitch got 3 or 4 degrees, okay? And
Yeah,
he
at
been
that
working
point.
throughout the school systems and all that. I said, see, that's their fault though. And I said, because it could have been
Mm-hmm.
somebody, you could just tell that they don't properly vet shit. That was my
Yep.
issue with it. And you could tell like whatever that American was that probably tried to go for that job, they probably turned them down just because this person was an immigrant. who has some
Facts.
type of background like that. So that'd be my only issue with shit like that. I'm like, y'all turn down well qualified people. And I ain't saying he wasn't qualified, but I could tell they didn't thoroughly do that background. And if they did, they probably just ignored it. Like it didn't matter. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he been doing it for the past 20 years. But shit, I guess every dog has his day. You can get away with shit for a long time, and then one day you just won't.
Yep. That's how it go. Or somebody called
Yeah.
it in on you.
Okay. They say we about to motherfucking call these
Cause that's what
motherfucking
happened the
people.
most. A lot of them be getting told on. Like, I'm gonna finally get Greg now. Shit hell. He done talked to me crazy last year. I got his ass now.
Okay. Yeah, bitch.
They caught
Shoot,
up
every
to
time
your
mulatto
ass.
ass come on my page, the first thing he say is call ICE or all illegal immigrants.
Okay.
He like, damn.
Y'all better go on
Mulatto
core
don't be
ice.
playing. He
Core
be
ice.
telling
We
them,
ain't got time for it.
call ICE, bitch. Don't play around. See, that's why I say people be getting mad at me because I got a different opinion sometimes. And I don't be caring though, because I'm like, I just gotta speak on how I feel because I be
Mm-hmm.
feeling like it's a lot of us that's qualified for shit and we get passed over. Like I worked in a place for 5 fucking years and watched immigrants get promoted to manager after a year of working. Bitch, you was
Yeah,
only here a
and
year.
I agree
Yeah.
with that,
And they
Sharice, and that's I won't cut you, but that's one of the main reasons why I did what I did. I kept seeing motherfuckers get raises. I said, how the fuck this motherfucker? I said, I got way more experience than this motherfucker. They bring their family members on and pay them double than what they paying you.
yep,
I was
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, I ain't with this, man. Let me go do my own thing.
will totally undermine you. You know what I'm saying? Will offer it to them too. Ask, hey, do you want to be? It won't ask you shit. Like
Yeah.
it's diabolical. But I seen it firsthand. And then they'll come in, won't speak, no nothing. I remember the little boy. I don't know, he was nice though. But he was like, Sharice, y'all, it's something wrong with y'all millennials. Y'all always think somebody against y'all, blah, blah, blah. I said, bitch, this the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, soon you will realize that it is not sweet. It is not sweet out here.
Nope.
Bitch, take you in competition. I said, you over there complaining about why he not speaking. Bitch, he will never speak.
Mm.
They get upset when I point out the issues and point out why they not speaking. It's yeah, because they don't fuck with you. Shit, and don't be pressed to fuck with them. That's the reality of the shit. And I know the little girl who worked in the little mom and pop store, and the two Spanish girls that work back there. She said they never speak. They never say nothing. She said they just don't say shit. I said, girl, don't even worry about it. I said, you
Mm.
just gotta do what you
Mm-mm.
gotta do. Get your coins and leave this motherfucking place. When it's time for you
Pretty
to get
much.
old, don't worry about it. But but you notice it. You notice that little shit. And then they'll keep them longer than you. They'll value them more than you. All kinds of shit. Even just because you're vocal. So that's why I
Yep.
told her, don't even worry about it. I'm telling you, it's just shit. She don't work in there no more though. They probably was on the back end complaining about her ass or some more shit.
That's how it was when I worked on base. I was like, it's that but it wasn't. But nobody else did. But this in this situation, it was more so like white people, but they want to be so cool. But a nigga, oh, can we get your social media platforms and this? And I'm like, bitch, I'm not about to add you on Facebook, MySpace, this space or that space, girl. This is work. What do you want? What do you want? And
Yeah,
ever since I,
that shit was
mhm.
always weird to me too, man. Everybody wanted to motherfucking hang out with each other outside of work. They come to me like, "Hey, Ken, man, you wanna go do karaoke with us?" I'm like, "Man, fuck no, nigga, I don't even like you. I don't like you while we at work. Why the fuck I want to hang with you outside of work?" They be going to the pool parties and shit. They be like, "Hey, Ken, we had fun this weekend. How come you didn't come?" I said, "I was at home chilling. Fuck you niggas."
Mhm.
Because people most of the time they just want to get in your motherfucking business, try to
That's
use
all.
something to get you in fucking trouble, or oh, he be on
Man,
social media
that
doing this.
shit, Reese, baby, that shit was so cutthroat when I was working full time as a chef. Those girls be out there talk. They be talking behind each other's backs, and then I see them out there eating dinner together. I'm like, man, I don't want no parts of this shit. Give me my paper so I can get the fuck out of here. I would literally go get my money and go home. I ain't hang with nobody, exchange no numbers, none of that shit. Just because I see how cutthroat it was, they was willing to throw each other under the bus
Yes.
in front of the boss to get so-called get a raise or to have like kiss brown nose the boss. I ain't with all that, man. That shit weird to me. If I gotta come in here and kiss ass for a check. That means I'm getting treated like a dog on a leash. Sit, boys. Roll over.
Mm.
I ain't with all that. my body at work speak for itself. So I never felt the need to overly kiss ass to be compensated or to fit in. Nah, man.
Yeah, I ain't doing none of
That's
the
right.
above. Fuck them.
This that's what I'm saying. Towards the back end of me working full time, I was just drained. That shit was so toxic. I go in to work, I dread going in the door. Like, man, I don't see this motherfucker today, the boss. I don't even want to see this bitch.
For real though.
It's a learning experience, though. Y'all
It
know how it go at
is.
the jobs. Y'all know how it go.
It is. And I knew it. Like when that lady came up to that register when I was working where I was working, and she tried me on that fucking register. I said, ooh. I said, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. And I looked around because I had realized I had been there for almost damn near close to 6 years. And I was like, oh hell no. I said, this is not how I want my life to be. Look around, you see the same shit every day, all day. Every season is this, change things to this. I used to do a lot of merchandising, flowers, shit like that. And I enjoyed doing it. But then after a while, you just be like, bitch, you can do so much more. And that's kind of what it was for me. I had to get the fuck out of there. I realized that I said, oh hell
Feel
no.
that? I
Y'all
feel
gonna make
that,
me snatch y'all
man.
from north to south
I,
up here.
I think I done told. I think I done told. I think I told somebody once. I seen how much they was making, bringing in every quarter. I was like, hold up, because they opened up the books and showed me how much they was making. I said, y'all bringing this in
Yes.
every quarter? I said, y'all
Hmm.
bringing
Billion
this in
dollar
a fifth?
corporations.
Right? They was bringing in just off of golfing alone because they charge each golfer $100 for a round of golf. So if 100 golfers came in a 3 months in a 3 month span, that's $250,000.
Yep.
And then once I seen how much they was bringing in on the books, I said, oh hell no! I said, y'all paying me this and y'all bringing in that much? I said, oh hell no! I got to go.
That's a fact.
Making a bag. Making a bag. And you expendable.
Every time.
You expendable. They like shit. They could just say, fuck it, we can just bring somebody else in. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't need nah. I said I can't have that. You don't want to go nowhere where you're not appreciated and your work is not valued and they don't give a fuck. Shit, you
Right.
die, shit, they gonna have somebody replacing your ass the next day.
For sure.
Instantly.
That place was in the red when I first started. What's up, Captain Crunch? Nigga, hit that link, man. How the hell did you find my channel? God damn. But it's all good. I was
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
did share. I don't know how Captain Crunch. I did share your shit on my side, so I stay
I
sharing that
appreciate it.
shit.
I appreciate you, baby, for the support. You were a real one. You were solid. You so solid. You so oh man,
Yeah, I don't let nobody fuck all that shit. I fuck with who I fuck with.
I'm
for
still not
sure.
even subscribed to this nigga page.
Oh fuck nigga. Hey, listen here. Check this out, man. No, I'm gonna get back to what I was saying before I forget. God damn, I forgot what was about to say. God damn, man.
Now you were talking about that they were, how much money they were
You're
making in a
expendable and all that
quarter.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm saying I made that place money because I can't. I
Oh
put
yeah, you said they
food
was in
on.
the red. Yep. Uh-huh.
They was in the red, and I put food. I put certain items on the specials menu. People would literally call up. They say, "Hey, is Ken there?" They would look back in the kitchen. Yeah, he's here. We're on our way up there. So I made that place money. It's just I wasn't compensated. They gave me a bonus check here and there, but it wasn't enough. And I went to the manager. I was like, "Hey man, can I?" I said, "Can I get a bonus check?" I said, I've been bringing in y'all. I've been bringing y'all in money. I said, I'm consistent. I'm here every day. We just gave you a bonus, Ken. We're not getting nothing else. And I was like, man, fuck you, man. I'm out. After that, I was done.
Yeah, they be lying. Talking they ain't got nothing else to give. Nigga, I know you lying.
That's what I
This is
told
a
him. I said,
golf
man,
course.
I said, man, y'all just threw a big ass party out here for everybody. I know y'all got the money, man.
They be lying.
We've been doing all these parties. We've been doing all these weddings. We've been doing all these motherfucking outings and shit. I said, no, I know y'all got the paper.
Hmm.
No, it was just time for me to go, man. I kept getting into it with the manager. I'll be back there throwing pots and spatulas and shit. It was just time for me to go.
Yeah, I left that whole field behind. That shit wasn't worth it. Like I said, they tried to screw us over when I started. I did the wait staff on base. And like I said, the pay was good, and how much we were supposed to be making off of gratuity was going to be even better. But once I found that they were stealing thousands of dollars from us per event, I was like, yeah, I ain't about to be fucking with these niggas like that. Then the one lady used to be upset because when I used to come to work and all the nicest shit, and I used to come in that bitch with a drop top. She used to be like, "Where are you getting all this extra money from, nigga?" They calling for Zay on Bab's channel. They arguing. What they got? What they got? Why they always add me to something?
Ah, I guess we gonna have to pull up over there, Zay.
Okay. Cause
All
who
right,
said
cool,
what and
man.
what said
Who's called?
who?
What happened?
What
Who's
was
over there arguing?
said?
Wolf and all them arguing over there. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, no, I'm
What
playing.
was
Bab
said,
not live though.
bitch?
What channel Bab on?
Let me see. I think this. Let me look.
They might be on Smoke page.
Is it on Smokes? Let me check.
Yeah, Smoke
Yeah, it's on
live.
Smoke page. Okay. Yeah, Smoke is live. I don't see his link in the chat, but he's live.
Yeah,
Shoot,
Zay, keep
shoot,
that same
updating
energy,
on me
nigga.
to
When you pull them
Excel.
over here, this nigga Zay pulled up in on my panel. Who talking about me? Who want to smoke? I said, nigga, you don't sit your ass down, nigga. I'm not talking about your ass, nigga.
She said
Is
they call it for.
This
Excel and
nigga
Wolf
over here,
going back and
Trey, this nigga
forth.
pull up over here. Who talking about me? I'm like, bro, you know how I am, nigga. If I got something to say to a nigga, I'll come to your panel, nigga, and hit the link and be like, hey, man, yeah, you a fuck, nigga. And I'll leave. I do my villain laugh and leave.
I be cracking up. I'm like, I said, choose on, don't play your pull up on your panel, baby. He don't give a fuck who you is.
Yeah, I'll pull up on anybody's panel.
Yeah, I don't see
Have
no
power.
link.
These niggas, man, I don't care who it is.
Why the hell is what they talking about, Demi?
It's Excel and Wolf arguing, but I couldn't really listen because it keep cutting me off the stream. Yeah.
Child. Ugh.
Excel was like, all I heard is Excel say, "Shut the fuck up." I was like, oh Lord. Excel up here
I
going
sell
off.
Raging Thunder with arguing with Wolf. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, what up? I'm more. Remember missing this show. God damn.
That motherfucking raging man, that's the correct name. Okay.
Okay. He went off on
That-
me one day. I said, "No, Excel." Now I was first of all, we was having a casual conversation, and it's like he personalized what I was saying because I was all I was saying was, mixed people, which ain't no shade because I grew up around a lot of them. They kind of have like this offset like emotion to where they sit it to the side, but then they get emotional real quick and stuff like that. And I was even talking about him in general, but I was having a conversation with him. That nigga was like, "Oh, so you gonna tell me about myself?" And I'm like, "Nigga, I'm not doing. I didn't say that. I was just saying in general. Like, I understand why you be arguing and frustrated sometimes because a lot of mixed people be like that. Like, I'm not about to sit here and get this upset trying to prove to somebody who I am. That's what I'm basically trying to get him to understand. Like, you get what I'm saying? But a lot of mixed people go through that, like where they try to prove themselves, like I'm black, I'm white, and this not me dissing Excel or nothing, but I'm just saying this is what happened in that moment. But
right.
that's why I was trying to get him to understand, like that's normal for mixed people. They go through that phase of trying to explain their black side or their white side or whatever side, and then he was like, I don't even associate with my white side. I canceled them out. Da, da, da. You can't do that in real time now. You can say you canceled them, but that's your blood. That's in your blood. You ain't gotta
Right.
associate with them either. If you still mixed, like it ain't gonna change. And he kind of got upset because I said all of that, and I was like, "Nigga, we're not even arguing. I don't understand why you getting upset." But I think he got over it too.
Okay. Shit,
Okay.
Lucky funny as shit. Lucky said Wolfman pipe down before we go get Zay.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucky. Lucky don't be on that fuck shit. That's why I like him. They was like, oh, Sharice, why he got a wrench in your check? Because I like Lucky.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
like
got no
Lucky.
problem with him.
I ain't got no problem with Lucky. I don't really got a problem with none of them, no matter what they claim. This, that,
Yeah.
and the third. Outside of the information, I think everybody is cool in their own rights. Like I don't think
Mhm.
nobody is nothing, too crazy. But I just don't like the people like the nigga we talking about. Wolf. I don't like people like that to where they try to smile in your face and be doing all this weird stuff behind the scenes and then play victim and act like they don't know what you're talking about. Like, what? What? I didn't. I wasn't talking about you behind the scenes. I was talking about you behind the scenes. I was talking about you behind the scenes. Then when y'all get to arguing, then he tell you that he was talking about you behind the scenes. Like nigga,
Make it
there
make
was plenty of
sense.
times it was me, Dosey, him, and Wild Savage. And he literally was telling us like, "Oh yeah, I called BAP on y'all. Y'all be talking about BAP," and nobody never mentioned BAP. So it was like, so why are you making it about BAP then? Yeah, I called BAP, let him know y'all was sneak dissing him and this, that, and the third, and that. And I'm like, nigga, who was sneak dissing BAP? I would have just said I'm talking about BAP. If I'm talking about BAP, ain't nobody that damn scared of nobody online. I don't know why you would think somebody sneak dissing anybody. And I used to have to, check the nigga about that. Like, nigga, why are you being messy like that? Like, you going behind the scenes and creating issues and acting like you don't know what they talking about. Oh, I didn't know. Well, why you guys didn't say it's about when you saw him? And blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nigga, nobody said nothing about that. Nobody said nothing about that man. You adding that to that. Like, ain't nobody say nothing about that man. So I had to tell Bap, like, you got to tell your little sister to stop calling you when it's time to fight.
Ooh.
That's the problem. She wouldn't call her big brother. But I don't give a fuck who you call, bitch. You can call your grandma, auntie, who you need to. I'm not about to back down from nobody. But I'm gonna let you know I didn't say nothing about you. But if you still want to go back and forth, we can do that. You get what I'm saying? But
Okay.
we're arguing about something that another nigga is making up behind the scenes to get niggas to argue and playing like he don't know what we talking about. Oh, I didn't call anybody. Oh, I didn't call anybody. I didn't... Just like the time when 111 Truth was on the panel on Rootwords page, and then he got off the panel, then he went over to Smoke page, and he was like, yeah, somebody had texted or called him and was like, oh, you up there on that anti-Aboriginal page or something. And I was like, I already know who he talking about.
See.
I already know who he talking about. Haru in the back. Troop Zone. My bad, Haru. I damn it forgot your damn name.
Hey,
Haru, I'm
Haru.
mad. I'm mad at you, Haru. You didn't cut our friendship off just
Nah, I
because
ain't.
you fell out
No,
with root
no,
words.
no,
He
no,
Yes,
said,
you
no.
nope,
did.
nope.
I ain't seen you. I ain't seen you in God
Time
knows
out.
how
Time
long.
out. Time out.
Man, fuck
Haru
this
got that
crackhead Bill Cosby.
motherfucking, that got
Fuck
that
this, fuck this,
Transformers voice.
fuck
That
this
motherfucking
crackhead Bill
Optimus
Cosby looking ass
Prime.
No,
nigga.
don't do Haru. That's like my best friend on
That's
the
Red
internet. That
Food.
nigga the
He
best.
do got
Put
that strong voice.
that
Hey,
nigga
don't
put
he?
false on. That nigga put false on in the chat. Fuck this Bill Cosby AI crackhead ass nigga.
Well, at least Haru say it to your face. He not gonna do it behind your back.
And won't. I'm here. I like
Listen,
her. I like Haru.
hey,
Yeah, Heru here,
Yes.
Heru, he alright, man. He gonna get it.
friendship has root word attached to it, then you're right.
I mean, Haru, our friendship had nothing to do with root word. You get what I'm
Okay,
saying? But
and that statement you made is false.
no. I just said I haven't seen you since you and him have fell
Okay, you
out.
cut our friendship off.
You did, because it's like now I gotta go find you in other places and stuff. Like it ain't fair. Like I'm like, damn, I was used to Haru
Well, I
pulling up.
feel you, I feel you. But Root make a nigga feel like he gotta be a little boy in the back and shit and beg to be on his channel. I like, I don't gotta beg to be on
Yeah,
shit.
and you don't, and you know I don't really rock with when he be talking to y'all and saying stuff like that. I
I,
don't feel
I
like
just
that.
be, I
Yeah, I
just be
think he was
putting him
mad
in
at
the back
y'all
and get out of
for a
hand.
minute.
But Root got
Hmm.
he's a little bit too sensitive.
Yeah, no, and I agree. I mean, I
To the
agree.
point where he had another
Yeah.
nigga channel telling people to go to their own channel. I'm like, how the fuck you had another nigga channel telling them to go to their own channel?
Hmm.
I don't know. But when I seen y'all up here, I was finna go to smoke. I said they just arguing about dumb shit. I said, oh, okay, they over there having a nice, cool, calm conversation. I can join them.
Yeah, you know that's all I
Yes.
bring is
Believe
cool
me,
conversation, nigga. We don't be trying to argue
not
with these
fuck
niggas.
Sheree, boy. They better not fuck Sheree while I'm on the panel.
Oh, because if they do, oh, you already
You
know. I
got
will
my
drop
back.
this
You
shit
know,
and pull
Quinn,
right up there.
you know, just let me fight by myself.
It's more.
Living rent free in people's head is really.
That's a
I still
goddamn.
got
I don't
Zay and
even know where.
Valley in the works. I still got Zay and Valley in the works.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, come
But
on now, we supposed to be working on the app and all this. I don't know where Robert Lee done disappeared to. I hope he all right too.
Who?
Yeah, where the fuck he been
I ain't
at?
seen Robert Lee ass in a minute. I ain't seen him
Probably
in a
said I'm
minute. I
taking
said,
a
I hope
break.
you all right.
I think I get to jail so damn when I'm done swung on a chick, beat up one of her chicks.
Boy,
What?
I ain't seen him in a little minute. I said, please be all right, Robert Lee. God damn. He already ran, they done ran super away from the panel too. Now I gotta can only see that nigga on Smoke page now too. I'm like, I ain't got time to keep doing all of this, man. Come on now. But hey, I can't tame no grown ups. So I just got to tolerate or deal with whatever transpire and just move around accordingly. But I don't have no issue with none of y'all that he got an issue with. I really don't have an issue with none of
Oh,
y'all.
we
Now when
know.
you say
We
now when you
know.
say niggas, I'm gonna ask you, they recruit. When you say niggas got ran off the panel, niggas put a phone call in and say, hey, man, don't go over there no more. Is that what happened? What you mean by that?
With 111 Truth, yeah. Um Wolf texted the nigga and was like, "Oh, you over there on the no fly Aboriginal page?" I forgot what he said. It was some sneak dissing that shit. And then Truth got off the panel, but Truth still be pulling up and stuff like that. But I put him on Front Street about it too. I was like, I already know the nigga Wolf was the one who texted you, even though he kept trying to say no, it wasn't. But that's the only nigga that do that behind the scenes. I don't know too many niggas that hit the panel and say that I called niggas behind the scene and told them this and told them that besides him. So that's why I was like, yeah, I think it was him. But even with Wolf, I don't have no issue with the nigga. He just not as big as the program that he think that he is. I'm just like, nigga, pipe down, brother. You can get it too in the worst way. I don't really too much care. Like,
Yeah, because even when Bap had said that night that, we was all up there chilling and OTK had the girl on there and all that. Oh, yeah, it came across my desk. I bet it did. I know
mm-hmm,
it did.
mm-hmm,
I
every
know it
time.
did. Okay. I know it did. I said that is, because people be watching in the bushes.
Yep, they fans. Get him a ticket, sir. He's a fan, sir. The fuck?
Yes,
And,
that shit going down in Aboriginal history. They mad.
and I'm like, y'all act like people just can't be on panels and having a good time and chilling. And I get it, like everybody used to the information and stuff like that, but sometimes people just want casual conversation. Everything ain't about going back and forth over the historical points. God
I'm
damn.
Yeah,
telling
I'm
you.
tired of that African shit.
Yeah, I ain't got
Yes, I
time
be needing
for
a
it.
break. My fucking head be hurting. That's why I said
Okay.
I'll do my little stream and then it is what it is. We can talk about whatever after that. Once I present and I'm done, we can do whatever. I be
Yep.
trying to chill, like seriously, because life is already hard enough. Like I always gotta reiterate that. And it'd be sad though, because it don't have to be that way. But some people just try to make it hard for you to be in a certain space. But bitch, ain't nobody gonna stop me from going where I want to go and whatever. No, the fuck, you
Hmm.
don't run me or control me.
And I told
And I
Root where
still
was that
fuck with
before
that.
too. I told Root, and I think that was after him and you had went back and forth because I had talked to him. He fell up with me the same day he yelled at you, Sharice. So I had
Okay.
talked to him like 2 days later after that, and he was like, "Yeah, he wasn't feeling well." Da, da, da. And I was just like, "Listen." And this ain't me talking about you behind your back, Root, but I was just saying, listen, and this ain't about Sharice neither. I was like, you gotta be mindful too that you don't know what people going through in their day to day. So it was like, some people come to the internet as like a sense of release, like they trying to, get their little piece in or whatever. You don't know what nobody done went through. So not everybody is looking to be going back and forth and arguing, cursing each other out every second that they get. And I ain't saying you in the wrong route, but I'm saying even I be having to be mindful. But people like, yeah, I don't know what they done been through. You get what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
not add extra to it unless it's warranted. But if it's somebody just giving a little 2 cent or whatever, it's easy to just click off a nigga page and go about your business. But when you find yourself having to find something to yell about and argue about, then you got to wonder, are you okay? Like what I got going on
Exactly.
to where I got to find a reason to be upset. Like,
Yeah, that's why I told him I always get on him about being off his meds and stuff. I don't be playing with rude words. Like I
okay.
really gotta really get on him because I'm like, listen, you come in my chat talking shit to me. I don't go over there talking shit to you. Like, don't come over here talking shit to me, and then I go over on Bobby page and I hear you mentioning my name, hollering and screaming. Oh, bitch, I'm about to hit this panel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. But I mean, this ain't the first time. I know I did a live, called his damn name out and shit. He came up there, Sharice, you absolutely right. He that's why I said he all right. You know what I'm saying? I always tell people that we be arguing sometimes, but he all right overall. I ain't got no problem with him. I understand his position and why he feel the way he do, but that's your
Mm-hmm.
position. And you can't make your position be my position. It
Nope.
just won't be, you know.
Nope.
I'm a human being. I do what I want to do. Like, and that's just that on that. But that's not, shade and rude or nothing like that because I want him to go back. And I always say that because I want him to go back and talk about the rivers and the waterways. That's the
Mm-hmm.
conversations that I used to enjoy that he would do. And I ain't had no problem with that. But then he started dissing me and shit every now and then. I catch a stray, catch a little, like what the fuck I'm catching
Mm-hmm.
strays for? I ain't never say nothing about your ass. So but it is what it is. And that's what everybody shit. If you want it, it's here. Like I try to be nice, but do not think for 1 second that I'm gonna allow you to come at me a certain way and to disrespect me. Oh no, we're not gonna play those games. You're gonna learn quick.
I'm
We'll
going
be out here. I know Bobby was like, damn, Sharice up here. What's going on? He let me
Okay.
go for a minute though. He did. And I think that's probably why he was a little upset that Bobby was letting me talk. Yeah, but you up here talking about me. What you think? What's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I respect Bobby for having a neutral kind of position. He don't be trying to take sides and shit. He stay neutral, and that's how it should be when you a host or a moderator of any show.
Yeah.
You got to stay neutral.
That's why they be upset with me. Like, oh, 'cause he's allowing all the Pan Africans on the panel. I'm like, nigga.
I got hold on real quick, Sharice. That nigga Bobby Knight, he ain't neutral when it come to truth zone. When it come
You
to me,
say
the fuck
what?
nigga. When it come to True Zone, that fuck nigga Bobby Knight ain't neutral.
Lord.
That
Yeah,
fuck
y'all
nigga ain't
got
neutral when it
personal
come to
beef.
me.
Right. They said they beefing forever.
Okay.
I got
Look at
if reincarnation. If
Truth.
reincarnation is real, I'm gonna beef with that nigga in the next life. I'm gonna
look
call
at
him a fuck
Bobby in the
nigga too.
chat. See, look, he pulled right on up on you.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
Bobby.
he's a
You
right.
heard
Yes,
his
man.
name through
He's a
the
fuck. I know
motherfucking
you heard what I said,
streets.
fuck nigga. I know you've been in the bushes watching the whole time, fuck nigga. I've been live 10 hours. You've been here the majority of the day. You bitch ass nigga.
Leave Bobby.
They had me rolling the other day when I was on a smoke panel. It just, I guess, Dosey fell asleep, and whoever else was up there, I think Super was up there, he was asleep, and Master of Self was up there, he was asleep. So it's just me, and I'm entertaining the chat. And then Kelly Green said something about Sister Bethy. This lady came out of nowhere and got the time in Kelly Green out. And then here go Bap come out of the bushes too, talking about, yeah, because Sister Bethy said, I've been sitting in the bushes for 8 hours. I just didn't say nothing. Who the fuck sitting in the bushes for 8 hours?
You mean to tell me now for 1 second your man Bobby Knight ain't been sitting in these bushes all day? I know he have. He been in and out this bitch all day. I'm telling you, I know this nigga, man.
Y'all keep
No.
spying on each other, huh?
That's what
Sister
he
Bethy,
does.
that's funny
When he
now.
go
How she
live,
gonna be in the fucking bushes for 8 hours?
Girl,
That
she
is
None of
said
y'all
a
know
little
she
who
weird,
said
she
for
Bobby.
8 hours.
That is a little weird, Bobby.
She
You
don't
know,
need no master wrench. Because just because you don't like
and
what somebody
remember,
say, you shouldn't be timing people out because Kelly Green was getting up in your shit. Don't do
Mm-hmm.
that.
listen, I'm gonna
She
let y'all
turned me
know
out
something.
too.
And then Bobby say True Zone. He said I was a nobody. I was a peon. I really don't matter. But I thought that boy said I didn't matter. Every time I go live, I know he watching.
True Zone. He ain't made one chat until you said something. Then now he chat.
Every time I thought that boy said I was irrelevant.
And
Every time I
he
go live, that boy that nigga off in the
Good
bleachers
point,
watching.
Hebrew.
Yeah,
he
that's crazy.
frothing on you.
Then
You
Bap
say
had me
what?
laughing that day too, because he gonna come out of the bushes talking about some, yeah, TT Bethy, I was in the bushes for 8 hours. I said, Bap, now you know you motherfucking lying. Nigga, I know you wasn't sitting in the bushes for the 8 hours. Now
Hell
her,
nah.
she might have had been, but you just now waking
Oh,
up, nigga. Nice try. Right.
TT Betty, that just took me out.
Shit. I said, I know this lady was not sitting here this whole time just listening, waiting for her name to be brought up. I was like, damn, that's a long time to be sitting in the bushes.
He letting it
Okay.
know that he gonna exit the chat. Fuck nigga, you ain't gonna exit the chat. You gonna go right back into the bushes
Not
and the
tell us
trees
to
with your
exit
binoculars. Why
chat.
you so I'm saying? Why you be doing all that flogging, man? All that capping you be doing. That's why I always get on your ass. Pause when I say that too. When I be seeing you throughout the YouTube streets, nigga. But you just be lying for no reason, bro. You been here the whole time, nigga. Me and you
Yeah,
both know you have. All right,
yeah,
cool, bro. You got it, man. It's all good, bro.
yeah.
God damn, man. You should quit that lying and shit, man. Shit.
Who's on side right now?
Now you see what I'm talking about here, Root? Remember all that shit he talked over on Root World's panel? Oh no,
Yeah.
nobody won't come over. This nigga,
About
I'm
to be
telling y'all, this nigga be here every time I go live. Bro, he
I
be knowing
look
the
like
title of my
he
stream.
following you.
Fuck
Now
ass nigga.
I finna exit the chat. Well, I ain't say you finna enter it.
He been here. He ain't exiting. He ain't went nowhere. He been here the whole. I'm telling you, he been here majority of the day, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Exit your ass out the door.
Nah, shout out to Bobby Knight, bro, man. Shout out to you, even though you a pussy nigga, but still shout out to you, man. It's all great, bro.
You off
Maybe
the
one day, down the road, we'll do another build together. But as of now, nigga, fuck no, niggas. I'm trying to take your hoes. Harmony coming with me. Valet coming with me. K Dub is coming with me, nigga. The paint off your wall in your house is coming with me, nigga. The stench
Lord.
off your breath is everything, nigga. I'm gonna strip
Damn.
you down to your socks.
He said K Dub coming with him.
Lord. These people be crazy, huh, bro? I'm just here.
Y'all boys
Said
be
hands
crazy.
off Valley, man. So they said, well, y'all, all right, cool, man. But y'all
So
got
That's
it now.
that's love
Lucky, I
girl.
like that
She
too.
was like, "Is how old is
But
Lucky?"
it's just strictly business. I'm a businessman, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of these hoes.
Now come on now. Why she gotta be a hoe now, her Now come on now.
That's just a figure of speech. I
I
fuck
know.
with
I'm
her.
being. I know.
She's not a whore per se.
These niggas be crazy. He said Valley not gone. Y'all is crazy in the chat. Lucky, what they over there talking about? I mean, The hell is they arguing for? I hear some of it every time I click back over there, and they still arguing.
Dumb shit.
Raging Bear
Wolf
is
told that nigga
raging.
he got a bird chest, and then Raging Bear was like, "Have you seen your chest lately?" I said, "Look, what kind of argument is this?
Oh, bird
Not y'all
shot,
comparing
bitch.
chests to each
Have
other."
you seen your chest, child?
Right.
Now these whole ass nigga bumping
Ooh, it's
chest.
chest for chest, bitch.
Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
can go chest for chest. What the hell?
Ooh, ooh, this community so funny.
They sound like they
Environment,
dating.
whatever. Mm.
Them
Uh-oh. Shoot, it
niggas
might be
sound
some.
like they
Never
dating.
mind, I ain't gonna get started.
They sound like a lesbian relationship.
He Roo said it. Wait me.
Lord. Jeez.
Shoot.
That boy, he stayed obsessed though, but I don't know if he talking about me right now, so that's why I ain't gonna really add too much on it. But it's like, even when I ain't around that, he'll check somebody else. Like he'll tell Super like, "Oh, y'all was over there with the weird stuff. Y'all was over there with the weird stuff." I'm like, "Nigga, you was over there too. What are you talking about? You trying to put that shit on everybody else but yourself? What's
That's
going
the
on
shit I'll
here?"
never understand.
Hey,
Everybody weird
Yeah,
except
y'all was over
you.
there with the weird stuff.
I got another show idea
You
today
don't
now.
email you
I
encounter.
ran that shit a little
What you
bit
say,
last
Haroon?
night on Smoke Show because it was just me and Paul Hatton. Wild Savage.
Mm-mm-mm.
Clickbait debate.
Yeah, they lucky Smoke ain't had the link out there because I would have clicked the link, but I ain't about to type in the chat and be like, drop the link because then Smoke gonna think twice. Like, I don't know if I should let Jay up and blah, 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 blah. Politics is politics and politics is politics. Yeah, last time I pulled up on him, what, a few days ago, and when I was on my cruise, he was out there trying to pop slick. I popped up right while on the cruise. On the panel, I was like, oh, somebody has something to say? Because you can get
Yes.
your issue. I'm here now. Oh, I didn't say anything about you. I'm not even sure why you even thought I was talking about you. I don't got to talk about you. I don't got to mention you. I'm like, nigga, I heard you say it. Stop with all that. You always trying to throw them rocks and hide your hands, brother. No, come
I
on.
don't know what
But
the
see, he don't be
obsession
having his
is.
big brother and them around to defend him. So it's like he got to play it cool. My big brother can't swing on you, so I'm going to just play it off and wait until I got another opportunity and try it again. Nigga, please. I don't give a fuck who up
Like the
here with you.
fight.
Your cousin, Otto, or who, this person and that person, nigga, who. And I ain't got no issue with Otto. I told him that when I was arguing with him the first time. I ain't got no issue with you. You just added yourself into something because this is your quote unquote internet cousin. I don't know too many grown men that be faking around acting like they cousins on the internet.
Oh, you talking about that time you Auto got into it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got some clips on that on my channel. Some good clips of that. Short,
Yeah. Come
yeah,
on
short.
now.
That's right, Hero. Clip these
Y'all
niggas.
niggas sit online talking about genealogy all day. Now y'all got to
Ooh.
show me where Otto and Wolf is related through genealogy.
Ugh, come on,
I
Or are they
got all
just two
genealogy.
niggas online claiming each other to be cousins? At
all
least me and Copper Draco really related. I literally was just at one of my family reunions where his mama was at. So at least we related outside of the internet. And we didn't even know that. Now you two niggas on the other hand, what y'all got in common?
Ooh.
Because I done heard him say he was cousins with 111 Churches. I'm like, well, how many cousins you got that's on this damn space? I don't know too many straight grown men that do that whole, oh, that's my cousin, that's my big brother thing. That's usually what the trade and the downloads do.
Ah.
You too grown. You should have kids by now. You should be
Ooh.
out here faking family members. You got to go create some.
That part. The fuck. Ooh.
But it is what it is.
That's right, Zay.
It
Don't let
is
these
what it is, man.
motherfuckers do it.
Niggas get real
I thought
funny.
we was gonna have to pop up there and yeah, and
Then
get what
always
it
talking
needed to
about money, but the
get.
bitch had to go pick up a night shift job. I thought you was making 50,000 per painting. You have to go pick
Ooh,
up a security job at
who
night.
said
Where they
that?
do that at?
I know he ain't say that.
Where?
Fifty
I thought
thousand
you was
for
with Walker
painting.
and Drewski and the Woopski and all of that. I thought you was with them. You had to go pick up
Ooh.
a job at night. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Can't keep up in the little Peachtree apartment, huh?
Ooh.
Well, I
Don't
said these
do
niggas
it.
be something else. Then the nigga gonna tell me, oh yo, you got a fake watch off of Temu and this, that, and the third. Again, my watch came from Clifford Dixon. Sharice know who Clifford is. Anybody know who Clifford is. What I gotta lie about
Yes.
a nigga give me a watch for?
And I
Never
know
said we had a
Clifford had
sexual
it bad,
relationship or none of
so
that. We was really close like brothers. That was it. Now, if you go find it on Temu, then go find you one on Temu and you go get one. Because last time I checked, you was at the flea market buying Dior jackets and stuff. Dior don't make extra large jackets, so they don't
I
make
was
that
just
cut.
bragging to
And I know
somebody
because I
about.
got Dior traveling cases, suitcases, duffel bags, shirts, visors. I got a lot of Dior out the store.
Ooh,
A lot of Christian Louboutin out the store. With
not
receipt.
thrifting.
With signature. Okay. Come on now. We can never be the same. You should never want to compare yourself to me in the first place. You're a different type of punk. I don't deal with gym rats. I'm sorry. But you gotta suck dick to get a sauna membership. I ain't ever had to do that.
Ah,
We two different
Oh,
types.
the thrifting is
You got so much
thrifting.
money, you could have a gym in your house, Playboy.
You ain't
You
never
don't need the
allowed.
membership then. You ain't gotta frolic with a whole bunch of niggas at the gym then. I got a bench press in this motherfucker. You wanna press? I
Ugh.
don't understand how these niggas get on here and be thinking they somebody. Boy, stop. The difference is I ain't got to talk about it. I just live a good life. That's it. You done told us that you was making $50,000 per painting, and now you have to go pick up a security job at nighttime. Something not adding up.
Mm.
The math ain't
but
mathing like you thought it was supposed
Man,
to.
no,
man,
no,
that's it.
no, no. See
Yeah,
what he
that
did.
nigga gonna be
No,
nice and
no,
pretty
no.
at the grocery store.
He could
I'm
just
asking.
distinguish. See, he probably did get a pot like that for a painting, but them bitches don't come. He ain't selling them bitches every day, every week.
Now, one thing I can say, the nigga Wolf got a channel. One thing I
Is that a
can say,
me
the
issue
nigga,
or his issue? Let him tell it. He sell out paintings every day.
hey, Demi, baby, you can't be in there saying peace to that nigga Bobby while you up here. No, fuck that nigga. You know?
Picasso.
Hey, Demi, baby,
Them
that's what I'm saying. That's
Applebee's
what I'm saying.
paintings.
Certain guidelines you gotta follow as
You
being
don't
my
know about
co-host.
suck you bees? No, we know that you be on your knees sucking D's, nigga. That's what we
Ah,
do know. Suck you be
Demi, baby,
that.
I know. Hey, Demi,
You
baby,
know.
listen here. You can't be. Oh, you said okay.
I
That's what I'm
can't
saying. You
believe an
can't.
Atlanta street punk thought he was doing something. Boy, guess a damn.
And a street punk,
Hey,
man.
let
them
me ask you a question.
Applebee
What's your
I'm gonna
what's
paintings
your
go off
problem,
on
man?
because
you ain't
bitch, you
seen
know
the
how first of all,
way.
Or
The
You hear me?
bitch,
Applebee
if you would have
paintings,
knew
bitch.
the different niggas' houses that I slept over, you probably haven't even slept at Walker House before or been in the graces of the nigga. You probably met that nigga in the club, boy. Stop. I've been around Miss Deb and when they just started Brick Squad. What are we talking about? Bitch, I was around Nicki Minaj before Nicki Minaj was Nicki Minaj. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, come on. I was in their
This
trenches.
is
I was
different.
there,
And never
bitch.
had to brag about it. The fuck?
we don't
No,
brag.
no, Demi, baby, I'm just playing. You can salute to everybody, anybody you want in the chat. I'm fucking around. But hold on, let me ask you a question, Zay, man.
What Demi
Now I'm
said.
gonna say one thing about Wolf real quick. I seen Wolf got a channel, so I seen a video of him selling a painting to a rich ass white girl. So it seems to me that he getting to that paper.
Anything can seem a certain type of way. You know how many fucking sunglasses I done sold to rich people?
I'm
That
saying,
don't mean shit.
but if I seen a nigga on camera with the footage, nigga going to a rich ass white
That
girl
what
house
that
selling
means
her a
is,
painting.
what that means is he got potential. He got potential, but
So
that's all.
I mean, I ain't taking a nigga side. I'm just saying I'm going off of what I seen. I'm not saying I don't know how much I ain't pocket
How
watching, but
many videos did you see of that though? Just
I seen
one.
one. I seen one video on this
So you got
channel.
two of them before you could be like, okay, he bamming. But it's good. It's good. We ain't saying it's not good. You know, I ain't hating on a nigga. He got potential. You can draw like that. You got skill.
I never hated on the nigga. I'm just saying
No, I ain't saying
if you gonna
it
compare
ain't like
yourself
you
to
know, it
me,
ain't like I was talking about you.
I'm just saying if you
I'm
gonna
talking
compare
about
yourself to
you.
me, just make sure
I'm
you
just
ain't gonna
talking
go pick
about
up another
you
shift to
saying
keep
it in
up.
general.
That's all I'm
Nigga,
saying.
that nigga lucky. Don't you owe that nigga $50, man? That nigga been crying about that $50 for 2 years. Like, goddamn, you gonna get that at this point in time, nigga, you gonna have to get that shit off the roof. Yeah, that $50 ain't gonna never go
Right.
off the roof, nigga.
Crying over chump change. I ain't never met a nigga that made 50,000 per painting, but crying over $50.
Over 50, yeah, that's correct.
I didn't give $50 to a homeless man at the Atlanta airport. Might have been him.
Ah,
The
Oh,
fuck?
the fuck? Okay.
The fuck? That's why I said
Tell
I
him to
can't believe he
pay it.
thought he was
Don't
gonna compete with
unlame
a
you.
nigga like me. Nigga, you better go
It
find
might
somebody else to play with.
might be smitten by you, you know.
But
Well,
smitten and trying to get the kitten. Trying to. Boy, I said the same rappers that you bragging about, you might want to go check my history. You suck dick for less, brother. Two difference. Two difference.
And I always say, because just because you take a picture with somebody, that do not mean you know them or have relationships with
Thank
them
you. That nigga said
or
he was about to
anything
call
like
Waka
that.
Nah,
Flocka.
I grew up with niggas like him. Niggas back in the day, they walk around acting like they talking on the phone, don't be talking to nobody. He remind me of one of them niggas.
Yeah, that nigga said on one of the panels, like, yeah, because I can call Flocka right now. We'll call him. Oh, my phone dead. Okay, we got time. Go on, charge it up. Go on, charge it up. That nigga never called not a damn soul. Not a damn soul. Boy, stop. You're in Atlanta. First of all, let's start there. Let's start there. You can bump into anybody at the motherfucking mall, the airport. It's Atlanta.
Uh-huh.
Silly goose. It's Atlanta.
I'm saying why would a nigga lie about some lame shit like that, nigga? Who like I don't care about being known by celebrities. I'm saying why would somebody lie like say, hey man, I know this person, but they don't really? That's crazy. Why?
Because they know that you can never go back and fact check it, and he think that we in the era of time, like when niggas in high school. Because I was once in high school and working around celebrities to where people will really big you up and be like, "Damn, you on 106, you on this and that," get it around celebrities. Da, da, da. So he think we still in that time. Boy, we been out of high school. If any grown man is excited that you hanging out with Waka Flocka, I'm questioning your sexuality and theirs. What Waka about to do for you? He barely doing anything for himself.
You're probably gonna get signed. You could think if you plug in with the celebs and you doing paintings, nigga, you can either get signed or you can do business.
How long has he lived in Atlanta? Ain't been signed yet?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they got going on personally. I'm just going off from what I see on the YouTube.
I'm
I'm
just
saying like
saying.
nigga, you can go get signed, make some money. That's what it's about, right, nigga? Everybody moved to Atlanta to get to get in the music industry, to be around the celebrities down there.
Chill. Groupies and hoes and punks. You got to pick a side. If you are a successful, well-known painter, you ain't got a dick guzzle. You ain't got to do all that. The people come to you because of your talent. Why is it the other way around for him? So he got to chase down men. I never had to chase no niggas down. I don't care if they celebrity or not. Okay. When the last time he flew private? Helicopter ride outside the state to just go get something to eat. Anything? I can't compare myself to a nigga that never did what I was doing in high school. The fuck? So I said, boy, you bragging about stuff. Go ask Waka about me first of all. That's what you should do. Go ask them niggas about me. Go ask Willie Norpole and all the rest of them niggas that was signed and all this. They know about me. I never really knew about them. Name been ringing bells, bitch. Buzz me in. That's the big difference. See, there's two difference in life. I'm not impressed by the low lives in life that think just because you showing me somebody, I'm supposed to be impressed. That don't work. If that was the case, nigga, you know how many pictures I can pull out? Oh, this is me and Drake. This is me and Nicki. This is me and this. But what is that doing? Like, that's not putting no money in nobody's pockets. Ooh, wow. We were in the section together. Ooh, I got the sip out of a bottle Drake had in his hand. Oh my God. What a great thing. Oh, you a groupie. That's what that is. Then the nigga said he was dating Jocelyn Hernandez. When they thought that the lady had a dick?
Who said that?
Wolf, he said that's his ex-girlfriend.
Child.
Child. I said, well, when she was on Love and Hip Hop, they thought she was a man. So that's when you was dating her?
I know he. No, he ain't
Child.
do. I know he ain't say no shit like
I
that.
swear on everything he said that. That he used to say, "Oh, they upset because of who I used to date. I used to date Jocelyn." Like, okay, no, I don't think nobody's upset about that.
Okay, at all. That thing got a.
But you had a better chance saying Natalie Nunn, Amber Rose, somebody, Jocelyn. Oh, okay. I mean, they thought that she was a man when she lived in Atlanta. So if you took that chance, then shout outs to you. Why you ain't get her knocked up? Now I'm starting to think you have fertility issues. So all these girls that you didn't slept with, you ain't knocked nobody up? You got a strong pullout game, brother, or should I say, sister? You was
Ugh.
bumping coochies because we didn't seen them sweatpants and them workouts and all that stuff. So you got to come hard or don't come regardless. Make one phone call, they're gonna come regardless. Okay.
Ooh, not nothing in the gray sweatpants. I ain't gonna start.
Okay. I said, bitch, please. I thought you was a dyke.
Shoot, that's what women love the most. Women love to see them men in them gray sweatpants, so they can have
Child,
a little look see
child, ain't got nothing to
going
show for
on.
insufficient dick. That's what we call that.
Ah,
You ain't got enough to even have a conversation.
see, and that's what I be thinking too. I'm like, it gotta be like no dick in the pants. Like it gotta be something. That's why
No digging.
I be quick to call niggas out on that shit
Hmm.
What the
with
hell is
those
that?
attitudes.
Yeah, nigga on his rag. Nigga, take the tampon out. Tampon bigger than the nigga dick size. Boy, stop. Get the fuck up out of here.
Ah,
That's why I said you're not like. Then you can't call
you're
me
not
gay
eating it, boo.
when you live in the gayest part of Atlanta. I know trannies that live in the same complex as you, my boy. So what are we doing?
Shout out to the girls.
Okay, with your gay for pay ass. The fuck out of here. Yeah, I sold something. Yeah, you sold some ass once or twice.
Ooh.
The fuck? That's why I say ain't no nigga that's selling $50,000 paintings repeatedly and this, that, and the third has to go find a nighttime job to make ends meet. Then the same way he used to make fun of Super and all them talking about, oh, they be sleep on smoke signals panel. They be up there all night. Don't he be up there all night now? Now that he done got his little third shift job? Did you see how quick them tables turned?
Yep.
You
So he
the
can't
main
talk
nigga that's on
shit.
the panel at nighttime now. I'm like, boy, go sit down. Always trying to talk shit, but that shit backfire on you every time. Same way they was making fun of True Foods. I'm like, oh, he ain't got no kids. He gay, this, and the third. But you sitting in the cut knowing that you ain't got no kids neither and ain't said a damn thing. So what that make you? Okay. Because all your cousins and big brothers, they got kids. What you got? Then how you call a nigga big brother when he younger than you? How
Ooh.
that work? The fuck? You just wish that you had as much heart as I had. Because I remember when Will first came into the community, and see, everybody ain't been around for the been around, but when he first came to the community, nigga, you were the first down low suspect criminal that people used to paint that out to be. They used to call you gay. That's why you had left the community for a little bit of time and then came back.
Mm.
Now, if you want to keep it real, go pull those receipts. I'm like, well, everybody hates me. Yeah, uh-huh. You the
Big
only nigga
illusion.
on meat. That's it.
Oh.
Want to be Supreme Chief Holiday Jr. That's all. Who is in their 30s going on 40s and still mimicking other men for their personality? That don't make sense.
Supreme Chief Holiday Jr.
Okay, you ain't Supreme Chief. You Holiday Heart.
Zay, you up here cutting up, bitch.
Okay, you was Holiday Heart Jr.
Woo.
The fuck. And if you had
Holiday
it
Heart
like
had me
that,
crying. I ain't gonna lie.
look, and if you had it like that when Supreme Chief came to Atlanta, why he wasn't able to stay at your crib? Why he had to go stay at another nigga crib who both of them was smashing on the same woman? Why he can't come stay
Mm.
at your penthouse? Wasn't you staying
Where
up
do
at the
you
top of the
get all
top?
wait, Zay? Because I want to know more. But where do you get all this tea from?
Girl, I've been around. I've been all. That's why I kept telling them when I came back around. When people just now got to re-know me, I've been around these people before Smoke Signal was a Smoke Signal. When Smoke Signal was just a troll and OG Leo chat, and you go to say like I've been around like before all of this stuff. That's why I was like,
Period.
yeah, these niggas can't talk about nothing. And then all these old washed up whores, they used to all be in real rap DMs trying to see his dick picture and stuff. That's when they fell out with real rap because he sent them old women his DICK pictures, and now all of a sudden every woman upset. Oh, babes, he showed me the text messages that you whores was sending, and even your husbands was reaching out wondering why y'all was blowing up his phone like that. Don't play games. Y'all
Oh,
was on that nigga dick too.
yeah, I remember they were trying to put out like because I had only seen him like a couple times, but they was trying to say that he was a little zesty and all that, but I don't really know him. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I came
Mm-hmm.
around like 2 years ago, they were pretty much like ostracizing him by that point.
Yeah, because
So
he used to
I
shoot at all them niggas. But I didn't see emails, text messages, and everything. I'm like, yeah, these niggas know how to lie real good. They know how to
Ooh.
lie real good. And then think
That-
about it. If niggas was straight and real rap sent his dick picture to the females, how the niggas got it in their phone? Why would you even want it in your phone? That's a little bit too much for a receipt for me. Never got the answer to that one.
Ooh. Ooh, carry on, Zay.
I'm just
Ah,
saying. That's why I'm
cause
like, these
we,
niggas don't stand the test of time. Bitch, go sit down somewhere and play with somebody else.
and that's why they really. That's why they be trying to. I think try to come for you in a way, because it's like they know you know so much, and you ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
have no problem with exposing it. So they,
At all.
you know, that be
That's
the
why I
real
said just keep
tea.
it kosher. Like I really ask Naughty, not even around. I literally don't be beefing with none of these people. Like they literally are trying to find a reason, and that's why I used to get upset with so many people. Like, okay, if we cool, like like if Troops don't tell a joke about me right now, I'm not gonna get offended. But if another nigga get up here that I don't know that's adding to the jokes with Troops, oh, he gonna get it in every which way. Cause nigga, I don't even know you for you to be telling the jokes. You might want to
That's what.
wait. You might want to get to know me first, and then we could tell jokes. But other than that, keep that shit to yourself. Same thing with Grateful. Like before me and her actually got to know each other, she used to be real slick. But then when we got to know each other, that's when I was like, oh, I don't have no issue with Grateful because we know each other now. So I don't mind her saying what she say, or if I call her drunk one time or something, like I don't mind that. Like we just playing around. But all them other people that try to add to a conversation that never been around or don't know who or what they talking about, y'all got to stop. Oh, you trying to get respect in spaces that you not respecting. And first of all, bitch, these niggas all know my name. You gotta ask them how. If I ain't in these spaces, then how they know about me? I just started going on that page just as of recently when me and Troop Zone was going back and forth. So how did they already know about me and having conversations and builds and jokes about me if nobody associated themselves with Zay?
Okay.
It don't make sense. That's why I said I don't have no issue with no BAP. I don't have no issue. Even Supreme Chief said, "Oh yeah, Zay, that's a businessman right there. I ain't got no issue with Zay." But then Sister Bethy over there talking about, "Yeah, because my brother, Supreme Chief, he don't like fags. He don't like homos." Well, I made that nigga double back and say otherwise in front of you. You got to ask yourself why he did that.
Zay, do you know who Sweet Wine is?
Oh yeah, they used to compare me to Sweet Wine on damn what's his name page, Big Short. What's his name? DJ Cut page.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know Sweet Wine, but I got a drop of DJ Cut saying y'all need to leave Zay alone and this, that, and the third. Like he's a part of the shit show. Y'all might want to leave him alone. And then Sweet Wine kept cutting and he was like, Sweet Wine, I'm not talking to you. Because she thought they were talking about her. And he was confusing whoever they was dissing because Sweet Wine kept adding herself into it, or whoever that is into it, to where he was
Yeah,
like, I'm not
because
talking about you. I'm talking about Zay. And then he had kicked off the but I never
Yeah,
really I've never been on a panel with that person before. I had a conversation with him before.
the day he
yeah, I
made
mean,
that
I
drop,
heard
that
it
was
and
my
I
first
felt
time
like it
even
was a
seeing
little
you.
bit sketchy, but I'm gonna keep it cute.
Hmm.
The day he said that, that was my first day even seeing you in the chat, Zay. But I think that was
Oh,
around the same
Lucky, don't
time.
you not say hi to me?
Nah, Sharice, we beefing right now, gang.
Why?
Cause Sharice, man, Sharice did me dirty, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on Front Street, man.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was so nice to Sharice. I used to
It was
always
nice
show
to you,
Sharice
Lucky.
love. You know what I'm saying? And then when Sharice had the interview and we was going up, we was
Oh,
shooting
but
our shots.
Eltis, you talk about that from months ago. Okay, go ahead. Go
Man,
ahead. Go ahead.
we was shooting our shots at Top Cats in them and Dose in them. Man, Sharice broke my heart, man. She jumped out there and she said that fuck nigga Lucky, this, and I said, oh,
Lucky, I ain't never called you no fuck nigga. Don't you come up here and lie.
what? No, I'm gassing it. I'm gassing it
I'm
up.
just saying, Lucky, I ain't never done that. They was mad that I gave you a rich in my damn check.
Nah, but you did accuse me. Nah, she made this big ass comment on my page. She
Oh yeah, when we were
accusing me of going to her. I said, damn, that's crazy. I've been showing Sheree so much love, and she just called me all kinds of lame ass niggas in the chat. It's all good though.
I don't remember calling you lame in the chat. I'm sorry. I don't remember doing that to you.
Man, she went
I
up
know
on
we was having
Zay.
words under the video.
Zay, she went
Yes.
up on my page. No, matter of fact, that's what it was. Yeah, it was on
It
Sarnetta
was
page.
words under the video. The
It was
video
so
that
bad.
remember.
Sarnetta had to hide the comments.
Yeah, it's
Oh
crazy.
yes, yes. Oh yeah. I
Lord.
forgot about that shit. Ooh. See,
Reese went
Lucky,
up on a nigga,
I'm
boy.
sorry, Lucky. You know I love you down, okay?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just that shit funny though. I don't think
Shoot, it's
about that shit.
okay.
I'm
We ain't
like,
gonna all agree, but shoot, I ain't got no problem with you. You never came at me otherwise. Like you ain't never came at me wrong or nothing like that. Like, it is what it is. I fuck
Hey,
with you.
hey, look, I got a question, man. When you gonna pay that nigga Wolfman that measly $50, nigga?
hey, bro, on my son. Let me go ahead and get this story out, cause
Why
niggas
you
is
being a
tripping.
cheapskate?
Please.
Pay that motherfucking measly $50, nigga.
On my son, I did not make a bet with that man. So this is what happened. This is how it transpired. The nigga OTK and AP had a debate. I don't even know what the fuck they debate was about. Everybody know I don't even get along with OTK. So how would the fuck this nigga say I had a debate bet and I put money on OTK? What the fuck? That right there off the rip, you should know he capping. What he did was he took a conversation that we was having about AP going against Heru in a debate. Heru from my city. So I was saying against AP, man, I'll take my city every day. And that's what the conversation was. We never solidified that bet. And this fuck nigga tried to say I bet on OTK. That's what
Lord.
really happened. So I said, bro, I don't owe you no money. And if you feel like I owe you money, I'm finna be in Georgia in July. And I went to Georgia in July in Stone Mountain. I was hanging out 3 days straight. Hit the panels and all.
And ain't nobody check you on it, period.
I didn't even see Wolf again until like 3 weeks ago.
Lord. That nigga want
I,
to be a conversation so bad. Like, Wolf, go sit down.
For
I be
real,
ignoring the
child.
nigga for real. Every time I get on the panel and he on there, he be trying to say shit to me. I just act like I don't even hear him, like he my little brother.
Nigga annoying.
And then if you don't listen to a nigga after a while, he just fall off the panel.
Yep. That's why I'm like, nigga, stop mentioning me. You just, sheesh. Like, go mention somebody else that you actually think you can go toe to toe with. But with me, I'm going to always get on the panel, check the touch you got going on. And if you ain't got that type of smoke for when I get up here, don't mention me before I get up here. And then playing the victim when I get up there, like, oh, y'all always gotta have the weird niggas. I'm not about to argue with a gay man. So you can talk shit about a gay nigga, but that nigga can't respond back to you. Boy, stop. Boy, stop.
Just messy down. For no reason.
Yep.
For no reason. It don't even have to be that way.
None.
I know I was living rent free in the boy head when I wasn't even on the damn panel. I'm like, damn, we talking shit about me and I'm not even there.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I mean, we had a hell of a shit. That shit was a hell of a patch. But I wasn't tripping off of it. Cause I'm not scared of no man. Like not like on no internet or
Okay.
nothing like that. No. Cause I know you would never do nothing
Look,
to me in person. Like it'll be
nope.
all love in person. It would not be all that. It's just people like to stunt for the internet. It's weird work. Stop.
He
And
trying
I
to get
think
a
he like
cookie
to
from his
fight.
big brother and then
Yeah, I think he like to fight and argue with people though. He like it. He enjoy it.
yep.
It's an ego boost.
The argumentative male is a weird trait to have to be claiming if you straight. I just love to argue. I just, ugh. Oh, it do something to me. I just want to argue. Especially you just want to argue with females all day. Nigga, what type of time you on? Something about arguing with a woman. Just, ooh. Ooh, I just like to call all types of bitches and ugly and fat and this and that. And,
Hold on, when you say arguing with a woman,
yeah.
that's why I ain't seen me in the morning either. When Zaz said I want to beat up women, I said, "Oh, I can't be beating up women. I might not come back. Not to
Who said they want to
Lord,
beat
who
up
said that?
a woman?
you know. Remember that morning you used to come in the mornings
No,
and the ladies
when
be
you and Jazz, I think whenever y'all went back and forth or whatever happened between y'all, I don't think I was there for that.
yeah, but that just reminded me of that when you said that. My bad, I
Yeah.
ain't mean to interrupt.
I know you
Carry
good.
on.
No, you all right. Shoot, everybody can talk. Shoot, me and Zay just,
No, they was on me, Jazz and the other lady, because I disagree with a few things. But I was like, well, damn, I gotta say yes. I gotta sit back and just say yes and disagree.
Yeah, no, I don't be doing the whole yes man thing. Shit, always have your own opinion. I don't care who feels the type of way about it. At the end of the day, it's your opinion.
He
Nobody
made
can
that
change
last jab like, oh, you just want to come around here and you just want to beat up women. I
it.
said,
Lord.
man, I don't want to beat up women.
They done turned you into a whole
After
woman
the
beater.
bitch, she threw a nice jab like, can't beat up women, dog. I
He
ain't
said Jazz and Humbling was on your ass.
She been mad ever since. Like I don't even say nothing to her. She be in the chat saying shit. And I say I ain't gonna respond to her. I'm gonna ignore her.
I don't be knowing where all those all y'all beefs come from. I think all y'all is cool. Like I don't have an issue with none of y'all. Like I think all of y'all are cool. Most of the time y'all arguing over information. So outside of the information, it's like, are y'all still gonna be cool? But I guess y'all can't be if y'all don't agree to the information. I ain't got time for it.
And I think that's immaturity because it's like, what the fuck? Don't
Hmm.
nobody agree on everything nowhere. Like, what? Shoot. That's just what
Yep.
it is. And then sometimes I think it'd be about being able to really prove your points and have validity behind your points. And like, even if you do, that's not going to make a person, that's not going to move nobody. Like, especially if they are rooted in what it is that they feel, believe, what they feel like they've researched. Like, you're not going to change your motherfucking mind.
And that be
Nope.
the thing with me, Sharice. I don't even be trying to change the person's mind, but I be noticing that's what people be really when they be having these conversations when it be back and forth. Like let's say it's me and you, nigga really be invested in the conversation between me and you. Like, gang, we talking about information first and foremost. So I'm not emotionally invested. I'm not financially invested or physically invested in this shit. Really, I'm trying to uninvest all the time I spent looking up the shit that I don't give a fuck about no more. So it's like
Hmm.
niggas be wanting you to go to blows with them about some shit that is deep in their heart about, it, and you just tell a nigga he wrong. So I'm not even telling you wrong. I'm just showing the evidence for the view, for somebody could see that. I don't give a fuck about what you saying. So that's how I really look at it. That's why I don't really get into it with niggas, because I'm like, bro, you just wrong and you just emotional about shit. So I just be joking with these niggas.
So how do you
Mm.
feel about how that debate went between you and Jaw Briggs? How do you really feel about that?
I feel like I whooped them in the first two rounds. In my third round, I had technical difficulty. So if on a card, if you want to give him one round, you could give him one round. I feel like I whooped him
Mm-hmm.
and I answered the question.
You know, I think the thing about like the information, it's like it's written in such a way that it's just written that way. And I think oftentimes like what can happen is or what people do, and I ain't saying nobody in particular, like nobody in particular doing this, just in general. It's like you can easily interpret shit the way you want to interpret shit. But it's like you gotta really just, present the shit for what it is. Like, even if you don't want it to say that, like you just gotta present it for what it says and what it is. And that's why I
And
try to be genuine with everything. Even with David Eltis and interviewing him. Why you ain't do this? Why you ain't do that? Why you ain't do it? Like, I'm not about to be pressing this old ass white man about stuff. I'm gonna ask the questions I want to ask based
Hmm.
off the
and that's
research I've done
why
about his work. That's it.
every time they when it was a conversation about that, I always preface it be like, I'm not talking about Sharice's interview because everybody will try to lump everything in because we talking about Eltis. When I'm like, yes, when you look at the interviews, there's a way to be genuine in your approach. Like you have your beliefs, and you speaking with somebody who's a known expert in the field. So you trying to get some information. You ain't necessarily trying to get your narrative off. You know what I'm saying? And I feel I respected that. That's why I made the position I did back then. But like when it's disingenuous, that also uh, inflame the rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? When you see a nigga openly lying, now you gotta come with a bitch ass nigga. You lying. You know what I'm saying? You gotta it make a nigga go there. So it be all that going on. You know, niggas is
Yeah,
niggas at the end of the day.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, because I know that shit was going up for like weeks. about like that shit because I know obviously Top Cat's with the bigger platform and things like that. And I think he charged people to see that full interview. You know what I'm saying? Like people be missing it. Like shit, Top Cats ain't giving that for free. He gonna give you a little sample. And then after that, whatever else, he gonna charge you to view it. So people should
Somebody on
just be,
TikTok said your shit was AI. Like I had to, I was on. It was probably like two weeks ago. I was on a panel on TikTok. Somebody was covering your interview of Eltis, and
oh nice.
they was like they was trying to say that your shit was AI because they was playing a clip of your shit and a clip from their video. And the way that they shit was, the nigga was swearing to God it was AI. But I had to let the nigga know, like, no, I know for a fact Sharice interviewed him. And then they was like, all right, well, the Sharice interview is real, but this Topcast interview is AI. I'm like, all right, bro, y'all got it. Like,
Hey, I ooh TikTok.
TikTok, they be wilding on TikTok.
Oh, I need to find them. That's an authentic interview.
Yeah,
I don't
they
look
was
like
talking
no
about it.
AI character. That's my real face. And child, I wish I had better lighting. The fuck?
Now they was saying like you AI, like AI him into the interview or something like that. And
No, you
I'm like,
can't
nah,
do. I don't know how
this
to do no shit like that. That's hilarious.
that's really why I had came up on the panel. I was in the chat commenting at the time. Then it just started getting egregious with the conversation. I'm like, all right, I actually was there, so let me just get on the panel real quick and speak on it. But that shit
I
was
stream that
hilarious.
shit live to my audience. There's no way I could AI that old ass man. We was emailing and everything. I was supposed to been interviewed him back in like March or February, but then some shit kicked off in my life, as y'all know, and I had to push shit back, to focus on my family, my well being, and all that. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
insane. I didn't even know they was talking about me on TikTok. I mean, I know some of the clips is flying around TikTok though. I do know that because of my page. So that's funny down. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it was in the morning too. It was a random ass morning. I was on the way to the airport, pick up my little shit. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
They could have added me or something, motherfuckers.
They ain't even
I
know
would
what they was
definitely keep.
talking about. I mean, they ain't even know who Topcast was. It was crazy. Like, I was flabbergasted. That's why I'm like, damn. So we really be setting the stage. We be over here on YouTube doing it up, and then niggas on TikTok be remixing the fuck out the shit.
Yes,
So
yes. That's why I don't be respecting that TikTok scholarship. Like, I mean, I get it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's a huge fucking platform for sure. That's why I said I want to go over there more and host panels and all that. But I gotta learn how to get my background and all that together. Zay, maybe me and you could talk about that. But
Yep.
because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on TikTok. So I just put my little shorts up there and I keep it moving. But I didn't even know they were having conversations about it. So I guess the conversation is always good. Good or bad, conversation is good. That's what they say.
every day they have conversations about uh like blacks in America, stuff like that. How you doing?
Yeah, it's a hot topic. It is. And it gets the conversation really
Nah,
active.
I
You
ain't
know
just
what
put
I'm
up. Why?
saying?
What's up?
Yes, Lucky over there out and about in Florida.
Okay.
I love my people from Florida. I was in
Yeah,
Opalaka.
sure. Opalaka,
Was you
where the
not in
ones
Miami,
at?
right?
Yeah, he in
Oh, he
Jacksonville, I
muted.
think.
Jacksonville. Yeah, I heard it was. Yeah, I heard it was real. Yeah, Nuck if you
Ghetto out
buck
there
in
too.
Jackson,
Yeah.
Jacksonville. That's what I heard.
Them niggas just this the road.
Okay, motherfucking Nuck if you buck. And I
Cause
saw Lucky
her you
Locks, and
from
I
that
knew what
area
time it
too.
was. Hmm.
I think her from that area too.
Hiver, you from Jacksonville, Florida?
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
right.
Well,
That's
who
all
coming
right.
to Jacksonville?
Huh?
Who coming to Jacksonville?
Nah, I think Lucky from there too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shit, I never been out there before. Shoot. I've been to Miami though, but I want to visit. I want to get out more, and I am. Wait till I finish in May. It's gonna be on and popping because I said I'm going places, bitch.
Okay.
It's the DMV. This area, it's a lot going on. I just started the presence of the military and everything finally dying down, so people can
Mm-hmm.
stop tripping, child. But I said some of you bitches need it. Okay, y'all
Okay.
ratchet. The fuck? They upset with that shit. I mean, I understand why they upset with it, but it's like, come on now, you know what you out there doing. Let's be real. They act like they not out there doing shit, but you is. So stop.
Yep, stay up out of there. It ain't worth it.
Shoot, I stay out they motherfucking way for real, cause they gonna do whatever they do. Like the girl DC Shay, I'm telling you, like that shit be terrible. She be out there fight. Well, it's not. Well, she a transgender, but they shoot. They had that fight all over fucking Instagram. I mean, fighting boots. I was like,
Damn.
yeah. She said, I thought I was about to square with the boyfriend. Oh, she said they just start jumping me.
Okay.
She said
These
it
hoes
was nothing
started
I
with
could
me.
do. I was laughing so hard.
These hoes wanted to knock if they was bucks, so we gave them what they wanted.
DC is so fucking funny. I swear to God. It's the funniest
It's a
place,
time to be
Oh yeah,
man.
hey,
fed.
Sharice, I've been meaning to ask you about that. So Trump brought the boys out there. So what did it look like?
So they just was really like doing a lot of walking around. Like you would see like the National Guard, like they was on foot. I know it was a few times where they would just pull up like the jump outs, like that. Like that shit used to be heavy back in the day, where they would just jump out of the
Get a
unmarked
jump out
cars and all
boys.
that shit.
Uh-huh.
Just enough.
Yeah. So, but that shit used to be a
You
thing
gonna
in
hit you at?
DC. But
I
it's
got
like
you.
I guess with all of the fed, all types of feds. So we talk about Park Police, DEA, Homeland Security, all these motherfuckers. Like they got shiesties on. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, most of the time, if the dudes was out there just chilling in their respective neighborhoods or whatever, it would be they would be out there getting pressed. Yeah, real life.
I
And
had
then I
seen
know
a couple
sometimes,
videos.
yeah.
Niggas was walking through like the projects. Nigga was sitting outside rolling up. They walked up, then the nigga just left the paper there, and then everybody was asking. Nigga kept asking who weed it was. Nigga wasn't nobody answering who weed it was. He was like, man, y'all just fucking with us. They was going up
Mm-hmm.
on his ass.
Yeah, because you can have weed, you just can't smoke in public.
They say it now
So,
because it's the Fed, so they coming on bullshit.
yeah,
They was
I
coming on some.
agree. I do believe that, like, yeah, but when you in them neighborhoods, a lot of that shit is federal property.
Oh, you
A
think yeah?
lot of
Because
that
it
shit
is
is.
government housing, huh? Government housing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you really not allowed to do that shit for real, for real. Cause they just actually they still out there smoking and doing the same shit. Ain't nothing changed.
But what you think
But
about
they
the
was,
game?
but they like it kind of died down now though. But it was heavy because they was chasing these well, not chasing them, but they was like, they was coming out there and they was just, pulling up, just standing around, walking around. People had the kind of cameras out and stuff like that. And I think having them cameras out used to agitate those motherfuckers more. And it'll cause scenes about shit that you ain't really have to cause a scene about. And most people not gonna snitch and say that's my shit. Ain't nobody trying to go to jail.
Hell
So,
no.
but it was wild. I think it was necessary though. I mean, not to the point of harassment or nothing like that. But crime has been crazy as shit. So yeah. I mean, because they got ops, they beefing with each other. And something even just recently happened because like now they've been fighting at the high school football games, brawls. And they just canceled the school homecoming for that shit. They can't have a homecoming football game or nothing. They put out the fucking notice. We all could see the shit. I said, damn, y'all can't even enjoy y'all fucking high school. They can't even enjoy their senior year.
Yeah, it's the music and the social media.
It's bad. I mean, they brawling, lucky. Fighting. I know the football teams, they fighting, the coaches, they are all level wrecking. And then they get upset when they can't, do what they want to do. They can't have the games. They ruin it for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't a lot of football shit or the rivalry. Sometimes that rivalry get real. Like it
Yeah,
be
it
real
do.
hate. Like niggas in the crowd got real hatred for the other team and all. Like this shit get real.
Yeah. And I'm like,
I done
this is just
seen it
high
go
school
up too. We
football.
done had a couple shootouts at a couple games down here. Like it go down for real.
I
Like
be like,
yeah,
damn, it's high school football. Shit, this ain't the NFL, but
shit.
I guess,
It's
hey,
rivalries.
oh, I know. I know. But I don't remember that though. I mean, see, I graduated in '08, so like we would have like we knew like if we went over to Southeast and we went to Baloo, we knew we needed to be 10 toes like on our shit. We knew that though. But like nothing really ever popped off and we rival with Baloo heavy. But it's
Makes
like
sense.
these days they just I don't know. Like I said, a whole brawl. I don't remember none of that shit happening when I was coming up. Like it was some fighting, but it wasn't like that. So it's interesting. It's interesting to me, but like now they can't even have a homecoming football game and shit now. Like they done canceled all y'all shit. Like what the fuck? Like it's all right to talk shit, but god damn, DC people love to get physical. They love to fight. They love it. It is nobody like DC people in the world. I'm telling you now. So it is what it is. They was asking for it, but I guess they just trying to crack down on that shit. Like they was also saying too that you can't, you couldn't come without your parent. You had to have an adult with you, and they still was motherfucking fighting.
Man, so what you Democrat or Republican?
Am I a Democrat or Republican? I kind of strayed away from the Democratic Party, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. Like now, I don't have a party listed. I'm not listed under any party anymore. Like once I seen what the Democrats was up to, I can't fuck with it.
So
So yeah, I've been aligning with some of Trump and his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just the immigration and all that. I ain't been with that shit. So as far as that goes, that's why I said like now I just don't affiliate myself. I don't have nothing on paper saying I'm a Democrat or Republican. I told them take that shit off and put me as an independent.
yeah, independent would be the best route because, in my opinion, both parties have moved too far to their prospective corners. You get what I'm saying? Like we got one party way to the left, we got one party way to the right. And niggas be standing in the middle like where y'all at?
I don't disagree. I think that all this shit is too far gone. And there's just too many motherfuckers in there making decisions on behalf of people that they really don't give a fuck about.
How you feel about I asked this question earlier, but how you feel about they coming with this DEI purge? What you think about that?
Mm, DEI is always a tricky subject because I feel like DEI was only representing certain people. It wasn't as diverse and inclusive as they was trying to make it seem. I know in DC it wasn't like that. And like I'm here for everybody being able to get an opportunity. I don't give a fuck what your sex is. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you like to have sex with or none of that shit. I just think that shit should be based off of your credentials, your merit, and what you could bring to any company. But if you just get hired on the basis of you're gay or getting hired on the basis of you being a woman, I think that's fucked up. So I don't know. Like I just think that it didn't really benefit. Like I mean, I think black people especially maybe felt like DEI was going to be a benefit for them, but I think that it was more so a benefit for other groups of people. And I don't know. I think that shit did need to be rolled back a little bit. Like, and we do need to get back to what's on your motherfucking resume. What experiences do you have? Bitch, get you an internship or something and fly under there and do what you need to do. Like, I don't know. I'm here for everybody, like I said, doing what they need to do and getting jobs and shit like that. But you can't be unfair. So that's just kind of how I looked at it. I know even when I did my internship at a certain DC government agency, they definitely had like a space for DEI. So I thought that was interesting too. Like literally, like it was really something that was being embedded in the framework of the agency. And I was like, interesting. Interesting. And DC it's not a majority black city anymore. Like we have other groups and other people outnumbering us now. Like I just think that it's just too far gone. Like it's the people that's in charge of it. That's my motherfucking problem. So,
So the people in charge, they get elected, right?
oh yeah,
So
oh
that's
yeah,
my whole thing. We gotta cast the vote, and we gotta get like that's why I'm going political with my channels on TikTok and on YouTube, because I'm like, nigga gotta get the voice out there. We gotta have this shit sold up. Like the Irish, the Muslims, all these other people, they got their people in positions,
yep,
and they getting their little benefits. They getting they little better. But we sitting around this bitch like we built the country, but everybody like shit. So y'all ass ain't doing nothing in the public eye. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got these
facts.
so-called politicians like this nigga Clarence Thomas. I can't stand Clarence Thomas ass. We got Clarence Thomas and what's this nigga Hakeem Jeffries green ass. Like, the type
Hmm.
of representation that we got is garbage. The only person we really got for real is Jasmine Crockett right now.
Yeah, the only one of the only few Americans. Yep. Because the whole Congress and Senate and all those motherfuckers is full with immigrants. Like that's why I was telling her I don't fuck with Governor Westmore. I don't fuck with him. The fuck, like it is. I don't fuck with that.
And
And
like
Zay,
you
I'm sure
said,
you know
they
who
put
he is.
you said Governor who?
Governor Westmore, the governor of Maryland.
You talking about the young nigga who be acting thugged out?
No, that's Brandon. That's Brandon. Brandon. What's his name? Zay Brandon Scott. I think that's Brandon Scott. That's the mayor of Baltimore.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah, that nigga thugged out.
That's the mayor of Baltimore.
That nigga be
But the
taking 30
governor, he's
miles with a wood
yeah.
truck.
But he would be what they would consider one of us, Brandon Scott. But I don't know. I don't agree with the large influx of immigrants taking over government and we allowing it because we don't care about their background. We don't care about whose interests that they are concerned about. And that's the problem. That's why they got that huge Somali takeover in Minnesota. Like people don't fucking get it. And then when I try to address them about it, it's like, oh well, it don't matter. It do fucking matter. Your interests matter. And these people don't give a fuck about that. And that's why your interests are always being left at the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. There is nobody that gives a fuck about our interests. And it hasn't been on the docket since the 1960s, when our people was shutting that shit down. It wasn't going for none of that shit until something changed. But we not, I'm telling you, the only time we up for that shit is when a black man get killed by a white police officer and whatever, those types of situations. That's the only time we active. We not active on nothing else. And I think that's what's so disappointing. Like they try to make us feel like we got this political push and power, but we don't utilize it the right way. Like we'll invest in these people who our second generation, third generation, and all that. No, they don't understand your plight and never will. And their interest will always be like the immigrant interest. And I think that's probably why they were shutting down the government from what I was hearing. Like outside of like a lot of people being losing Medicare and Medicaid and shit like that, they were saying that they were trying to give money to immigrants again. So it's just like, what the fuck?
No, seriously. They shut the government down because they don't want to get these Epstein files out. So what happened is the Epstein files was under duress. The estate been giving the Democrat committee these files. Same files that the DOJ got, but they've been trying to keep it under the cuff. Due to the fact that they put this emergency hearing underway, they put a bunch of people under oath, made them testify. Then on the they pressed them for some documents. They said in order to get these documents, we got to vote on it. They just needed like 277. They got 276 or some shit like that. The one nigga who didn't vote, they got that nigga up out of the paint. The new person came in, and before she could vote to get the Epstein thing passed, Mike Johnson or whatever the nigga name is shut the house down. He done shut the house down like 2 or 3 times this summer.
So why the fuck they? Because that's interesting. Because like what they spreading around my city is that, oh, it's about Medicare, it's about this, it's about that, it's about money. They can't come up with the budget, shit like that. I said, I guess that's always at the front of it, but there's always some underlying bullshit. I know it's been a lot of talks around the Epstein files. I mean, Trump did say he was gonna release them, so he just need to own up to that and keep the word on that.
So it's been like a slow drip, like the Epstein estate, which is ran by his brother and his lawyers. They got access to all of that stuff, right? And they've been giving it to the like I said, to the Democratic committee. So like Chapman Crockett and all them, they pressed Cash Patel, who is the FBI director. They
Mm-hmm.
pressed they pressed Alex Acosta, who was the district attorney over Epstein, who gave the nigga the sweetheart deal to where he got arrested in '06 or '07, I can't remember. And then by 2009, between 2008, I think it was, matter of fact, yeah, because he was arrested in '06, '07. By 2008, he was already running the enterprise again, reoffending, and girls was reporting him to the FBI by 2011.
Mm.
So and then the nigga was tied to. They had some documents came out. Cause I've been on the trail. They had these documents that came out where in 2008, after somebody had tried to get some information because so many girls had came forward about him, they said this nigga was tied to FBI. Um, what you call it? So like he's
They
like an
all work
informant.
for each other. Mm-mm.
So they alleged in the documents back in '08 that he was an FBI informant.
They
That's why
all in
they
cahoots.
let him out or whatever, so to speak, and let him keep doing whatever he was doing.
Mm.
But to me, the
Mm-hmm.
FBI thing is a throw off. You see what I'm saying? The nigga is Israeli, right? And they keep pressing on us. They want us to believe he worked for Israel. In my head, the nigga worked for the CIA.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
That's how I see it. The way I look at this game, the intelligence agencies, they really keep up. They protect the big money. The big money, whether it be the niggas who's selling dope and selling people, or the people who big corporations get protect them. They the ones who running this shit, and Trump ain't on shit. Trump just doing what the fuck they telling him to do. The
Mm-mm.
so-called deep state.
That is crazy. They need to get that shit together. I'm tired of their ass. Like at the end of the day, if there was people who was complicit with that Epstein shit and trafficking them young women, all that shit need to get exposed. Period. And I know they've been trying to push for the release of all the remaining shit, but I know it's just been a lot of problems, obviously. And we see what's going on now. They shut down the government. We don't know how long they're gonna keep that shit shut down. It probably be 4 or 5 days. Probably won't be too long. Cause they can't have it shut down for that motherfucking long. Cause then it'll fuck everything up and start fucking with finances and all that. But it could be an Epstein cover up though.
Cause he tied in. They say Trump in the files.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised though. All these probably some presidents and some other shit.
They say
Other
Clinton in the
presidents, not just
files.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, they say matter of fact, it's been confirmed. They like I said, the Epstein estate gave them some documents. They had Elon Musk on the flight. In the laws, they say Elon Musk to quote the island. That's what they said in the books. Elon Musk to the island. So Nick Elon Musk talking about, oh, he ain't go to the island. It was a different island. Like, come on, gang. Fuck you talking. Come on, bro. You think a nigga stupid? So all these niggas tied in. And that's why I said when you look at shit and you be like, bro, why the fuck they doing this? This is not in nobody's interest. It's a reason
Mm-hmm.
behind it. Nigga hands tied. Nigga hands tied right now. There's so much shit going on bad. Like I jumping in with the soybean farmers. I don't know if you peep the tariffs they created to what the soybean farmers. This shit is in decrease right now. Every bushel of soybean is losing $2.
Mm.
Basically because the way the tariffs set up, China is buying all their soybeans now from Brazil and Argentina.
Oh shit. Come on, Lucky. Keep on. Keep going.
So that's what I'm saying. They buying all of their soybeans from Brazil and Argentina. After you got to peep what just happened. We just gave Argentina, not Argentina. We did. We just bailed out Argentina a whole bunch of money. Like all you gotta do is look at it. Like this shit just happened like a couple of days ago. They just bailed out the Argentina. They call it the Argentina government. But what really happened was they paid these companies that was invested by American investors and Israeli investors. The investors was about to go under, so they threw them some bread to prop up the company, and then
20
Argentina turned
billion.
around. You say what?
They gave Argentina 20 billion.
They gave them the bread for real, the big bread,
Yeah,
and then
that's what I'm
Argentina
reading
turned
here.
around. Them niggas turned around and sold their soybeans to China. Then the next week, as soon as we gave them the bread, they say bet. Then they backdoored us.
Mm-mm. It's motherfucking national politics. Yep. Trump's Argentina bailout sparks fury among farmers and Republicans. Trump's offer to prop up Argentina's economy and the political future of embattled President Javier Milei has drawn the ire of farmers and lawmakers who consider this an ill-judged use of American resources. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Milei, who has led the country since 2023, is now facing off against several threats to his free market movement, including the recent electoral processes of Peronist rivals and depletion of his country's foreign reserves. Damn. Now you need to make Argentina great again. Meanwhile, the Treasury Secretary offered a 20 billion swap line and other forms of assistance to help stabilize the Argentine peso, and said that the US remained prepared to do what is necessary to sustain the important strides taken by Milei. I'm trying to look for the soybeans. 20 billion? That's outrageous. Oh, there you go. Okay. So it say the frustration is overwhelming. American Soybean Association President Khalid Ragland posted to X, U.S. soybean prices are falling, harvest is underway, and farmers read headlines not about securing a trade agreement with China, but that the U.S. is extending $20 billion in economic support to Argentina. Ragland added that following Trump's offer, Argentina had lowered export restrictions and sent 20 shiploads of Argentine soybeans to China in just 2 days. It says, damn, some congressional Republicans from farming states have been similarly upset by the proposal. Why would USA help bail out Argentina while they take American soybean producers' biggest market? We should use leverage at every turn to help hurting farm economies. Family farmers should be top of mind in negotiations by representatives of the USA. God damn, these niggas out here doing a bunch of bullshit. And they got, yep, like you said, back fucking doored. Anger grew after photos of text messages sent to the Treasury Secretary Bessent revealed that Argentina sold a bunch of soybeans to China at a time when we would normally be selling to China. Soy prices are dropping further because of it. The message apparently sent by Agricultural Secretary Brooke Rollins. This gives China more leverage on us. China always, I felt like they always had the upper hand. Farmers very upset about Argentina selling soybeans to China right after USA bailout. Still zero US soybeans sold to China. So they ain't sell none of the
Listen to
soybeans from
what
the
that is.
USA.
Listen to what they just said. Zero.
Yep.
And China was our biggest purchaser.
Mm. Meanwhile, China is still hitting USA with 20% retaliatory tariffs. Need China trade deal now. Farmers need markets to boost farm economy. What the fuck? That is in fucking insane. I don't see how bailing out Argentina is in any way America first. The argument that it counters China and that somehow it makes America first isn't compelling. Trump has made so much about putting America first, so independent of the merits or demerits of the financial assistance to his base, it appears inconsistent with the ideology he set forth, said Ian Vasquez, vice president of international studies at Cato Institute. Damn. So Trump made a fucked up deal, doing bad business.
Man, they did that on purpose. I don't care what nobody said. Look, you gotta tie.
You
Look,
always doing bad business.
you gotta tie the corporations to it. These corporations that he paid, they tied in. They all in cahoots. Just like with the Saudi deal, when it was like, oh damn, the Saudis bought EA Sports. Jared Kushner was in the background. Like it's all these they low
They
key be
all
all
together.
they be watching the money, man. So I be
Damn.
seeing this shit, and when I'm seeing this shit, like that article say, that ain't make America great again. That damn sure ain't no motherfucking that ain't bringing no motherfucking manufacturing jobs back.
You
And
think
I
Trump got a kickback?
man, come on, Trump got all that crypto coins. Who was buying the crypto coin? We don't know who bought the Trump coin. That's the play. You gotta track
Mm-hmm.
the wallets back. And when you track the wallets back, you saying this all this shit is a game. All this shit is a game. And they got
Yes.
like the white folks hot. All the white folks ain't rocking with Trump right now. He got the lowest approval rating in his whole entire experience.
Yeah, when you making deals like that, and then they turn around and do whatever the fuck it is they gonna do. I don't mean to laugh, but what the fuck? That's nasty work. That's nasty work. I need to watch Al Jazeera more. I used to love that motherfucking joint because it would pull out so much information, like so much shit they wouldn't show on like your normal news station. Like, cause that's crazy that that's something that a lot of people, I mean, even myself, like wasn't fully aware of. Mm. All you gotta do is read. Thank you, Lucky.
See, Lucky dropped them jewels.
As he should. Because we do need to focus on what's more motherfucking important.
Okay.
Out here making fucked up deals, getting backdoored, and probably getting kickbacks at the same time. Probably knew they was gonna sell that shit to China anyway.
Mm-hmm. Chief 18 Bill said he holding soybean oil right now.
Shout out to Chief 18 Wheels.
Okay.
Okay. Dang, True Zone went to sleep. Nighty probably sleep too.
Nah, I ain't sleep this early. I'm just plugging away. I got so much shit I'm trying to build, boy.
Okay.
Damn, Lucky, thank you for that. Shoot, I'm gonna get into that even more. Probably do a little stream about that shit. Shout Lucky ass out.
Y'all sound like y'all want to do my game. I keep trying to tell you, clickbait debate.
Lord. True Zone. Boy, that damn microphone. Is that your phone?
They came back. Hey, baby.
Every time.
Breaking up.
Yeah, I'm out there, yeah. Because they got some videos attached to that article or everything. I
Phone,
need to get
get
into
a new
that.
phone. This
I'm
phone
glad
piece of
Lucky
shit.
hit me to that.
Is my mic good now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear
you
you.
great now.
All right, cool.
So what was you saying, Truth?
Sound like you
Right.
was close the shop down. Sound like you were saying.
Now I'm about to shut this shit down, man. I'm about to get up out of here.
All right, Zay, where you going?
Yeah, I'll be ready over there if you gonna lie.
Are you gonna come with me?
Yeah.
All right, say
We
less.
straggling now.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. I'm out of here, man.
Got
Heifer,
Y'all be
you
easy,
going over
man.
there?
Thanks for pulling up, y'all. For sure.
All right.
Heifer, you
where
going
All
y'all
right.
over
going?
there?
Shout out to
Where
everybody
y'all
in the
going?
chat, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up to the panel, man. Y'all be
Hold
easy,
on, I'm
man.
gonna
We have
put Sharice link in the back real quick
Where y'all going?
to Sharice page.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
Now come
got
Uh,
on
you.
over.
I put her StreamYard link in the back.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna
yeah,
find
everybody
that
pull up
link.
to Reese's panel, man. Thanks for
Yo,
pulling up, Reese. Shout out Lucky, Hiru, Zay, Nada. Everybody, shout out everybody in the chat, man. Shout out everybody that pulled up earlier, man. I can't remember everybody that pulled up. I'm tired of shit. But y'all be easy, man.
All right.
All right,
Uh,
now.